on chat, chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on chat. Chat on stream, it's Litty. Double no 50, chat gang come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Hey, how's it going? Are we doing good tonight? Hi, Cammy. Who's all up in the chat? Let's figure it out right now. Are you guys ready? Oh my god, no! Okay, I'm gonna have to do it later. Let's see how far back. I saw Luxie. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Travis. Hi, Xenia. Hi, Josh. Hi, Cammy, already here. Hi, Zeppo. Hi, Voiceless. Hello, Bay Swain. Hello, Low Tier King. By the way, Low Tier King, I really appreciate you speaking during Hussy's stream. That was very informative for me, and I'm sure it wasn't super great for you, so thank you so much for that. Hey, Zoo Phillips. Hello, Webmaster4531. Hey, Potato! We got more Zoo Phillips. We got Russian Filonka. Hello. Yet. I don't know. Insert Russian words here. Hello, Winter Rose. Hey, Spaghetti Model. So, you guys probably saw me in chat talk about how we're doing commentary court today. How do we all feel about that?
I am excited, but also kind of scared.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of commentary court. If you haven't heard of commentary court before, it's not like a institution, okay? Like, I can't legally make you do anything. So if someone's like, where is that keldoge, get off? No, this is like a meme in the commentary community. And I'm bringing it to Gorlworld because I think it's needed, alright? I think it's needed. Even if you're not familiar with Gorlworld, I think you'll find this to be a very, inspiring case of rage, if you will. We've got a lot of social mores in the commentary community being broken by a certain somebody in Gorlworld, okay? But first, we're gonna warm up. Basically, all commentary court is that I'm gonna present some stuff to you guys on HEKATE'S daughter. You're gonna talk about it in chat. I'm gonna talk about it up here. And then at the end, we can do a panel. But it's like commentary court because you present things in a way where you would do it if you were doing, like, I don't know, some kind of legal thing. It's a meme. It's not like you don't have to abide by it, but I think it would be very useful in this instance, okay? Because we've got a couple really good examples that have happened back to back. But that is the middle, alright? First, I want to warm up, because commentary court is a little nerve-wracking, even for me. I've never actually declared a commentary court before. Gorlworld is so close to Vor, I think of it almost every time Gorlworld comes up. I mean, you're not wrong. Low Tier King, oh, thank you. It's cool her misgendering me says nothing about me and everything about her. Yeah, that was really fucked up. I was pretty shocked. Especially because she flipped her lid when Garby like misgendered me, which I didn't really even care about that much. Like, I knew that Garby was just upset. And so it's like, okay, you made a big deal about that, and then you're gonna do that in front of all these people? Alright, dog. It's your life, I guess. And that's why we have Commentary Court, because I think it gives viewers, like, more power to demand better of content creators. No, he's talking about the sexual vor, Luxie. Let's do the announcements before we continue. Oh, and I'll just do one disclaimer. If I do a commentary court on somebody, or if I have beef with somebody, I don't take it to their chatters or extend it to their chatters. You guys are free to speak your minds. I won't necessarily read it out if I feel like you're being, like, ridiculous or really, like, hyperbolic, but, you know, as long as you're not breaking the rules. She also gets upset when someone calls her HEKATE, or Hekate. Well, at least I never pronounced it HEKATE, but again, that's pretty, there's a lot of weird shit going on here. I want to warm up with Sam HYDE, though, and you guys will all like this video. It's by McMad, it's good. It's talking about Soy HYDE. If you're not familiar with Sam HYDE, he's a reality TV star. He was almost broke a couple years ago, and then iDubbbz, like, brought him back, like, single-handedly by getting owned by him in, like, a joke documentary. But Sam HYDE is actually a Nazi. His political takes are bad. Currently, he does Fish Tank, the internet reality TV show. And lately, he's been going on a lot of comedy shows and getting owned because he seems to think that every comedian is, like, a communist or something. I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird behavior. So y'all will like that. A bit of culture, a bit of politics, a bit of everything. Let's do announcements and then we will get started. Alright, so the usual: like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can. It's not required. But yes, I am very open about wanting money, and I would appreciate it if you donate. Don't forget to tip your entertainment, okay? If you can't, that's totally fine. You can like, you can share, you can get a gifted sub. If you have a lot of money and you're feeling very generous, you can gift a sub, okay? That's awesome. You can donate through Super Chat. You can donate through kick.com/KELDOGE. If you're on Simps, you can buy my key. Alright, I'm going to send my referral link for Simps.com around right now. If you want to sign up for Simps and get access to some exclusive perks, okay? I don't know why I'm trying to speak French, but there you go. Please sign up using my referral code. Get a good deal on keys now, okay? We don't have any polls. We don't have any community stuff. We're not going to do a goal today just because I don't really want to do a dono goal around Commentary Court. That feels a bit self-involved. Remember to always be clipping. We practice ABCs here and get the likes up. You can also go to my merch store, alright? That's pinned in your chat unless you're in Simps.com, okay? If you're on Simps.com, you can go to my YouTube page or my Kick page, and you can click on my Fourth Wall merch store. You can buy a mug. Right now, we are also making a hoodie that is like a wolf hoodie or a dog hoodie, and then I have a couple other clothing items that'll be rolling out over our lovely Thanksgiving, Christmas time of year, okay? So let us begin. I also need to change the background. I have a court background that I've created for us to sit in. Hold on, let me add it first. So Cammy, what do you think is going to be the worst part about Commentary Court?
I don't know. I'm thinking chat might be a little crazy, but I don't know. They might be fine. We'll see.
Chat usually is the most hectic part about that. Oh, this fits perfectly.
I just don't want. As much as I'd like to be a good commentator on someone, I don't want it to suddenly turn into like a dog pile where everybody's just saying a bunch of shit, unless it's like actually constructed. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, the avatars are back. Okay, how do I... I'm stuck over you, and you're stuck... Oh my god! Okay, there you are. Sorry, I could not unstick you. So, yes, I made a little court background. That's definitely not stolen from Ace Attorney, okay? That's definitely not what's happening here. But first we got this up. So, let's warm up. It's 51 minutes, but it's gonna be a fast 51 minutes. Get some drinks, get some snacks, okay? A Doge pile. I literally have carpal tunnel from this week. Oh my gosh. Hey, Jarden. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. HEKATE'S. Okay, yes. Teddy Roosevelt. That's true. I did make this stream title around Teddy Roosevelt. We'll be getting to that in a bit. You can probably guess why, but I want chat to guess a little bit first. So this is by McMad. Okay, a friend of the show, I think. Let us gaze upon Soy HYDE. Why is oh my god, my music is muted.
Sister, your wife, your daughter, but this right here is you. This is your sister.
Could you
your
perhaps
wife.
share for me, brother?
Oh yeah, my bad. Discord is so amazing. I tell you what. There you go.
Your daughter, this is you.
That is Sam HYDE. He looks bricked up. He looks bricked up because he has insane back pain right now.
He looks like one of those guys off at the Ancient Aliens show.
Oh yeah, no dude, he looks so bricked up. Like, it's crazy. I'm kind of shocked that he still is out and about, because I feel like he's probably in a lot of pain.
Your sister, your wife, your daughter.
Now, as you can see, okay, Sam HYDE does not love black people, and so he is going to characterize inner city crime as some kind of race war issue.
But this is you.
So Sam starts with this poetic introduction where he flashes pictures of Charlie Kirk on the screen, pictures of the Ukrainian woman, I believe her name is Irina, that was murdered by a black man in Charlotte, North Carolina. And then he goes on to show 5 to 7-ish TikToks of people celebrating. I'm assuming they're celebrating Charlie Kirk's shooting. So I have no idea why Irina is there, but she is.
And this is their reaction when you are killed. This is the joy they feel when your sister is raped. When your children...
Oh, I didn't want that to start out. Okay, well, there goes this was supposed to be the fun part of the show.
That's crazy.
No, Sam's evil does fuel him, and he's been doing this for years, you guys. There was a time when Sam HYDE wasn't, like, this bad. And then he got into the $1 Million Extreme stuff, and I just was downhill from there.
Are castrated, brainwashed to hate you.
Oh my.
This is their ecstasy when the floor of the subway car is awash in your blood.
This is going to come up a lot in this video, but I refuse to believe that Sam sees the crime of rape as anything but a tool to his own advantage. You'll see why as we go through this, but it's just very important to remember that there are certain white women that we know of that have been victim of crimes that Sam HYDE has supported.
This is your sister, your wife, your daughter.
It might get tiring for you to hear me bring up Epstein so much in this video, but I do really feel like it's important to point that out for the sake of what you're going to see here today. He then shows Austin Metcalf, who was stabbed by Carmelo Anthony, saying, "This is you," again.
This is you. Make no mistake, that is a symbol that is you. But this won't last long. They can't help themselves.
What happened to his camera? Is he recording this from inside the fish tank house? This is a fish tank I am convinced this is a fish tank camera. So Phillips, have you seen... Sorry.
No, go on.
No, I was just gonna read you, Phillips. Have you seen ABBA and Preach video they uploaded today about Charlie Kirk? It's actually amazing, and ABBA is thinking about becoming more politically active. It's fire. Oh, if you link it, we can see it. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I forgot.
It's okay.
Because they're so ugly and so low that the only joy they can experience, the only good that they can envision, is to take something beautiful or innocent down to their level. And when they can't do it...
Base Swain, dude looks like the final boss of Divorced Dads. True.
The next best thing is blood. This is Charlie's family. And these are his children, who will never be able to hug their dad and grow up with a murdered father. And these are the people who smugly revel in this, and they won't stop with just Charlie.
That one guy kind of looked like Keemstar. He would never take you to Disney on his summer weekend. Oh, Sag. El Seppo, he looks like the Jewish banker he is afraid of.
The boats are burned. There's nobody coming to help. The barbarians are at the gate. This is the fall of ancient Rome that we are living through currently.
Bruh.
And what happens in the next...
Did we not just watch something like with this in it? Where like they were like, it's the fall of Rome! Like this, okay, back in 2016, this was like a huge meme where all the right heads were like, it's the fall of Rome! It's like, bro, Rome existed at a time when like, the barbarians weren't even that barbarian. They were literally just Germans. Bruh.
2 weeks is going to determine the future of mankind. That's not
what?
hyperbole. That's just how it is.
Sam congratulates everyone who apologized because their last interactions with Charlie were unkind.
A few notes before we start. I've seen some Twitter posts from people lamenting, apologizing, because their last interactions with Charlie were less than kind. And congratulations if that's you, because that's proof that you have a soul.
This is weird to me because I don't think you should ever have to apologize for being mean to someone, even if they just died. You had nothing to do with that. People being mean to Charlie had nothing to do with his murder. It feels weird to say, good job for apologizing, just because somebody you were mean to happened to get killed later on. I would hold the same standard if Hassan Piker...
This is a great point, by the way. Now, to be fair, I would argue that you should show, like, respect to, like, the person's family members. Like, I would not advise, for example, going up to Charlie Kirk's wife and being, like, an asshole. But, like, I agree with the sentiment otherwise.
Or Chent Uger or anybody like that got killed tomorrow. I wouldn't expect anybody to apologize for being hostile towards them after the fact, simply because they were shot or killed or anything. It just reads as the same behavior cringy liberals have displayed in the past, this pathetic self-flagellation of yourself in the public sphere.
We're stuck with this problem together. We're in this together. This is banter. It's for us to talk about. It's for our side to talk about. It's not for outsiders to try to use.
Base Wayne, my brother in Christ, Rome has been falling for the last 10 years. Get on with it. Zeppo, Rome was hella gay. Oh, they also fed Christians to lions. True.
Use logic against us to try to hold us to rules that they don't hold themselves to. That's all that needs to be said about it. The fact is, Charlie Kirk is a martyr.
Oh, God.
He is a Christian, white martyr. If you are Christian...
I don't like this. Why do they equate being Christian with being white? Like, I understand why, like, culturally, but it's so dumb. Like, there's nothing in the Bible that's like, the white people are better, you know what I mean? And I'm not even Christian.
If you are white, if you're a shit lib who miraculously somehow still believes in free speech, Charlie Kirk died for you.
This belief in free speech that Sam HYDE is congratulating shitlibs for doesn't qualify if you don't say about Charlie Kirk what Sam wants you to say, because he's retweeting full-throated encouragement of people going after anybody who is less than heartbroken. I don't like this standard of pressuring people into performatively
Oh my God, Spaghetti Model, I chose lion just like I chose bear.
Crying and lamenting somebody's death if they don't want to. That doesn't mean you have to celebrate it, but if people decide that they want to laugh, make memes, joke about it, I don't think you get to decide like that's not okay all of a sudden. It just makes no sense to hold this standard.
We are all united now in a battle for the soul of mankind. And by the way, this is why we have free speech in the first place. It's not because of some 1960s hippie commie staged factory that we have free speech.
Well,
It's not because Mr. Jew in a bow tie went on a bus and marched on Washington.
Bro is heading off the deep end.
listen, I'm just kidding.
The reason we have free speech is because at pivotal stages throughout human history, Christian white men mostly have decided that yes, actually, it would be worth dying to prove a point.
Yeah, white men were the first people to plant their feet in the ground and say, no, free speech is a value that is worth dying. That's true. That doesn't mean you're more deserving of freedom of speech than everyone else in this country. And as you'll see in this video, it seems like that's kind of the direction he's heading in. Because if you're at the point of saying, like, well, you know, it's because of white men, that
Zoo Phillips. Also, fun fact, there's evidence that the barbarians stopped Genghis Khan, not the Romans. Actually, that's true. They're probably the only one that would have the type of troop organization to defeat Genghis Khan at that time.
you have any of these values in the first place, and it has nothing to do with anybody else who has fought for their constitutional rights throughout history. At that point, you're just saying all animals are equal, but some animals are equal than others. It's just that. You just got done talking about how it's not for us to use logic against you or to hold you to rules we don't hold ourselves to.
It's not for outsiders to try to use logic against us, to try to hold us to rules that they don't.
Dude, you know what this fucking sounds like, dog?
What?
The person we'll be covering next has said
No!
this exact same shit to me.
Hold themselves
my
to.
Well, my rule has always been that murder's wrong, but that free speech should be allowed. That's always been my rule. I'm not breaking any principles with the way that I'm behaving. I've never been in favor of people getting fired for their jobs for things they say online. I've never been in favor of people getting shot and murdered at rallies. Not even Trump, and I can't stand the guy. If you believe in free speech as a principle, you have to allow people to celebrate death. Even if it infuriates you, even if it makes you want to kill them, you still have to allow it. And there are plenty of ways that you can make people's lives miserable on the internet without posing a threat to the same principles allowing you to currently continue operating. That is part of free speech as a principle. Don't
Mr. Jew took me the fuck out. Listen, I'm about to be Mr. Jew today. Who, Josh? We're doing commentary court on HEKATE'.
use these dead white men that you talk about who believe that this was a principle worth dying for, if it's only to leverage it and make a case for why nobody else but you should decide who gets to have free speech. That completely goes against any reason for you to bring up these dead white men. If you can't maintain the principle of free speech, the same one that these white men died for, then it's not me holding people to rules that I don't hold myself to. It's you. And it's not me who's betraying my principles in any way. And I say me because I do take this personally. I am one of these people that he is talking about. Even though I haven't overtly celebrated, even though I haven't, like, rah-rah cheered it on, there's examples of Sam Hyde encouraging people to go after those who haven't even done that, who have just posted quotes of what Charlie Kirk has said. If that counts as celebration, then he's got a very wide net, you know, a very wide description of what celebrating is. And, quite frankly, I don't trust it.
Irony posters, anybody who's irony posting right now, I haven't seen too much of it, but
Dude, the irony posting is dead, okay? Irony posting died in 2012. That's how long ago it died. It's been dead in the ground. It's decomposed. It's gone.
for the sake of your own souls, you might not want to do that. And I say that as somebody who didn't always take everything as seriously as I should. And there's, you know, you don't have to take everything seriously, but there's a wrong time to do stuff. And it might have spiritual ramifications.
What? Wait, it might have spiritual... Sam Hyde, how do you know this? Sam Hyde is like, I am the God Warrior now.
Worried for you. That's all why I'm saying it.
Yeah, so the messiah of irony posting, messiah of post-ironic comedy, is suddenly not okay with irony posting, because now it's a guy he likes. There was a time you could have said this and gotten away with it, probably before you went and dragged every single ethnic minority through the dirt for laughs and cash.
This is you.
I'm royalty, and I gave you the keys to the motherfucking kingdom.
I think if you had been against irony posting back then, when it was people you hate, you would probably have more leeway
So did his wardrobe die in 2012. So true.
to condemn irony posting now, when it's someone you love. The tears, the crying over a white man dying, the hysterical insistence that these people hate white men for their reactions, all that tells me is that you actually really did hate all those minorities you made fun of, and that calling it comedy was just a way for you to get away with it, which is what everybody was saying about you. I don't know if you remember that, but it's very ironic for you now to, see what I did there, for you to now turn the page on irony posting and just say, well, now because it's a guy I like, I don't, now it's not okay anymore.
And lastly, important thing before rocking out here, I think that we are all so smart and internet
Before rocking out, are you gonna, like, erupt in a rock concert and, like, play out the show?
savvy that it's not possible for someone like me or like you or like little Timmy Thomas on his computer. He's got 10 Discord channels. He's a computer wizard.
That is not... What? That is not the metric for which we determine a computer wizard, okay? I am sad.
Okay. He's got 10 Discord channels, guys. He's a computer genius. Little Timmy's got 10 Discord channels. He must be a wizard. Okay, Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa.
It would be impossible for someone as smart as us to fall for any kind of psyop or emotional manipulation at a time like this.
So, you will never hear someone like Nick Fuentes saying this kind of shit. Because while I have my suspicions that Nick is very dishonest in the way he presents certain information to his viewers, he is a highly intelligent young person who is incredibly savvy at using the internet. You would never hear Nick Fuentes say, we're too smart to fall for any kind of emotional manipulation. And you can correct me on that if I'm wrong. But the reason why I say you would never hear him say that is because half of the art of becoming an internet superstar is emotionally manipulating stupid people. You want stupid people to continue feeling stupid. You don't want to tell them that they're smart. You want people to continue feeling stupid so that they continue to rely on you, the charismatic white savior for all information. That's what you want at the end. You want them relying on you for information. That way you limit the exposure they have to other sources, which may challenge the narrative you want your audience to believe. I really believe Sam wants to be a Nick Fuentes type figure, but I also get the feeling he's gotten too high.
I agree with that, and I will say, I don't agree with Nick Fuentes on much, okay? I do respect, though, that Nick is at least a bit self-aware. Can he be silly? Can he be a total retard? Yes, you are correct. But at least he's, like, self-aware enough to not do this shit.
Off his own supply, and he's already unraveling because of that.
But on the off chance that someone, this is a very small chance, on the off chance that somebody somewhere with an agenda, there's almost no chance this is happening. No. On the off chance that somebody somewhere with an agenda might be looking to capitalize on.
Zeppo, he was reminiscing over scrambled cable TV porn? You mean the shittiest porn of all time? Dude is proving that he is too old for this, exactly.
On this event, spin it for nefarious purposes.
Winteros, like a cult leader? So I don't really like to call this kind of stuff cults because I think it operates differently. So I'm gonna pretend to be who's the guy that sniffs a lot? Why am I blanking on his name? I'm gonna pretend to be Slavoj Žižek here and say that we are talking about ideology today, and not all cults. I'm trying to be Slavoj Žižek, okay? So I have to snort, okay? Because that's his, like, tick. But that's unlike a cult, okay? The ideology is self-justifying. Really what I mean by that is it's not a cult, but the ideology itself requires, like, a high adherence to authority. So it falls into that, right-wing authoritarian personality type that we've talked a lot about before. This has been demonstrated in psychology. This is a thing that has been measured for a long time. If you're going to say, well, what about left-wing? But it does exist, but we don't have the parameters quite as down, if that makes sense.
This line about capitalizing for nefarious purposes, I want you to keep that in mind because everything Sam is doing here is effectively to benefit himself. There is no monetary or aesthetic sacrifice that is being made on his part by saying.
I disagree. As long as your audience is Dunning-Kruger, you can call them smart all you want. Fair.
Any of this, it's completely virtue signaling for money and for attention on his work. So be careful when you hear this. Oh, nobody could be capitalizing off of it. Everybody's capitalizing off of it. That is one of the reasons why I have avoided performatively crying about this whole thing, because doing so is extremely beneficial for you right now. If you see people performatively like decrying this violence, right? Violence is wrong, don't get me wrong. That should be obvious. If you're going out of your way to decry it like this publicly, it is most likely for your own personal benefit. Oh yeah, and then he says it might behoove us to choose our words carefully.
Even though we're so smart, it might behoove us to choose our...
Behoove? Dude, that's like a word you only hear at like a fucking like children's spelling bee.
Bro, that shit is in the My Little Pony book. What the fuck do you mean?
What about My Little Pony? Oh, it reminded you of My Little Pony. I get it. In an apocalypse, we all be in the fish tank. I mean, that's true. In an apocalypse, I will be taking over fish tank.
Words.
Oh my god.
Would you say carefully?
Cautiously, carefully, intentionally.
A degree of precision.
Discriminately.
Yeah? You think so?
No matter what the result of the speculation is, the end result is the same, and that's that you, white man, are under attack.
So I kind of agree. White men are under attack, and you voted for it. The economy sucks right now. White men are going
Oh, Deanna, thank you for subscribing.
to inevitably suffer because of that. They are already broke. White men, I hope you realize that you guys make up a huge chunk of this country's population. That puts you in a very interesting category, because if you go down, everybody does. And I agree that the left and progressives, especially Democrats, have neglected you as a result of like their own bullshit. The people currently in our government, however, got there because of the hope that they sold you guys. Not even 1 year in, and what have they done except destroy your businesses and bleed you even drier of your resources than you already were before? If I'm wrong about that, again, as always, correct me. Everything that I've seen indicated on the news has told me that you guys are broker now than before. So if you want to talk about white men being attacked, I would question the people who are currently telling you whose fault that is, because a lot of these people actively worked to fuck you over.
Let's take a look at who our enemies are here. I tweeted at the quartering because he said, I love the quartering, he's my guy.
Imagine, oh my god, bro. Imagine being like, our enemy. Dude, being an enemy of the quartering from the right? That's psychotic. What's up, Peace Frog?
He said, don't look at the video. You got to look at these videos. You have to know what these people are trying to do to you. You have to watch these. You have to know that there is evil out there in the world. This isn't like being 15 and watching Best Gore or something. You have to know that there is.
What does that mean? What is best gore? What?
Evil out there in the world.
So I watched the video, unsuspectingly, did not know what I was in for. Good God. Initially, when I saw the intensity of people's reactions to the shooting, I was kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie, because people wanted blood, specifically against leftists, and that is a group that I occupy despite having nothing to do with the murder or the people celebrating it. I don't even know if I count as like a full-on leftist. I'm sure people think I'm still a lib or a shit lib, whatever you want to call it, just because I'm not like full-throated loving Stalin, but you know, there's a spectrum there, of course. I understand why people were so upset. I really do. I think it's human to be angry about people who are celebrating this murder. Like, a very famous political pundit was filmed in HD, like just getting his neck obliterated and blood gushing everywhere. It's awful to look at. And I think that is one reason why the reactions against leftists have been so intense, because people collectively were traumatized by watching that video. Not everybody grew up looking at live leak videos. Not everybody is used to seeing that amount of blood. What I think really fucked me up about the video is that you can tell Charlie had no idea what hit him. Like, you can see him trying to like keep his head up so he can continue talking, and it's completely impossible for him to do so, and he just topples over. That's fucked. That was fucked. I assume that his last moments were probably him trying to figure out why the hell blood was gushing from his neck like that, and I felt nauseous. I did. So I think when people are seeing others celebrating this, and they're juxtaposing your smiling, shit-eating grin with what is essentially a gore video of one of America's youngest, most famous political pundits, you have every right to be shocked and angry about that.
There's this idea of the seen versus the unseen, and I gotta say, thank God Irina Zarutska was hot.
No, it does. It calls more attention to it.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny to me, too, that he highlights this thank God Irina was hot, because the left has always been in favor of advocating for all women, even the ugly ones. When he says thank God she was hot, he's talking about people like him who wouldn't have given a fuck otherwise.
For every one of these people being killed, who could be a relative of yours, it could be someone you cared about, it could be you, for every one of these people, there are thousands. Just alone in the UK, the girls being raped. Isn't it like over 100,000?
So, this whole thing is a stats game that a lot of racists will play with, like, rape stats in the United Kingdom, so just be aware of that.
How many is it? We don't see.
And when I say a stats game, what I mean is they will take, like, very small portions of time, so, like, studies that aren't done over a long period, or like samples, you know, from over a very short period, and they'll act like that represents the entire situation.
Because there's no video of it, and the media is not publicizing it.
I also find this ironic because if Irina had been trafficked by Ghislaine Maxwell when she was 14 years old and then systematically raped for years at a time, Sam would have voted for one of her rapists without a second thought, and he would have spent a large part of his career dick riding that rapist. And then he would have gotten on camera and cried about how Muslims are raping little British girls. Is rape only okay when rich white men do it, Sam? Do you think that might have something to do with why people don't fuck with you? I'm not trying to disregard the existence of rapists with brown skin. I'm just trying to find, you know, where your line is on rape. How much rape is too much rape for Sam HYDE? That's the question I'm asking right now. Because respectfully, fuck off. You don't care about rape unless you can use the victims to paint racial narratives. You don't give a fuck about white women. You don't give a fuck about any woman. Epstein's victims could have been
True.
me. It could have been your daughter. It could have been your sister. When you're thinking about how Charlie Kirk could have been you, how Irina could have been your wife or your daughter or your sister, please remember that the reason you're capable of recognizing that is because the crimes are out and in the public.
There's this idea of the seen versus the unseen.
Meanwhile, the white girls and boys that were brutally violated for years at a time by Epstein and our current president are still being hidden from us. Crimes against them are still being conveniently covered for.
This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. But this is you. This is the joy they feel when your sister is raped. But this is you.
It's important to have great men to look up to. Trump, Joe Rogan.
And you have to watch these too. You have to internalize this. You have to realize that this is...
Imagine looking up to Trump and Man, dude, this guy is cooked, bro. His brain is officially cooked.
real. These are the people going to a vigil and shouting, fuck Charlie Kirk. But if anything like this pops off and people get in legal trouble, I will put money towards this if someone out there is capable of organizing that in a non-scammy way.
You think he would organize if any of the Epstein victims got into legal trouble? Or are those white people just not important enough?
It's important not to be obnoxious, but everybody needs to know about this stuff. Click view on the post that's muted. America, we must come together around in condemning the cruel and violent assassination of Charlie Kirk and become one nation that relies on the love. If you read the word love, have your defenses up. Be ready. The love and support of all of its citizens. Scroll up. I dream of an America with no Charlie Kirk. Don't believe any of these people when they say they want peace. They don't want peace. They just want to not lose. I don't think anybody,
This is a conspiracy theory, yes.
including myself, in America really,
Based on a known house husband, the quartering.
with the exception of people who've been victims of violent crimes or perpetrated them, understand how bad civil war would be. But do not believe these people when they say they want peace. That's not what they want. They want to go back to flying under the radar and having the ability to fuck with you at liberty with no consequences. That's what they want. You need to remember that.
I feel like this must be like at least partially projection, because this has been Sam's entire career. Flying under the radar, fucking with people with no consequences.
Zoo Phillips, IMO, this "we are the silent majority" is currently the most dangerous rhetoric currently spreading and pushing us towards civil war. I agree, because it, like, relies on this notion that there is a silent majority that agrees with you, when that's just not true statistically. Luxie, oh my god, Sam HYDE looks crazy to me right now. Visually, I also don't watch Fish Tank, so I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, doesn't he look bad, bro?
Fucking with minorities, fucking with like gay people, whatever. Every, like, half the skits that he's done are all mockery of other groups of people. And then when you pushed him on it, he would say, it's just jokes, man. It's just jokes, man. It's just jokes, bro. So if you want to talk about flying under the radar, obviously, like, flying under the radar can mean multiple things. But I feel like, you know, with accounts like Libs of TikTok or whatnot, there's always been a laser focus on the next cringe leftist meltdown that you can film. So I feel like it's very strange for him to claim that leftists are flying under the radar, when effectively that is what he was forced to do, to a degree, when he lost the show with Adult Swim.
The white man's been coming up with technologies, cultures, civilizations worth keeping, worth saving, worth giving a damn about.
Now, I will say, as somebody that did watch this show, it was subtle enough that, like, they could get away with saying it's just comedy. I think in hindsight, though, there is a ton of problematic elements about it.
Thank you, white man, for inventing the computer, the microwave, medicine.
So Sam plays clips of various influential people on the left saying violent things. Most notably to me was the appearance of Hassan Piker in this compilation.
Here's Gavin Newsom. This guy. The attack on Charlie Kirk is disgusting, vile, and reprehensible. In the United States of America, we must reject political violence in every form. Play the clip.
I'm sorry. I know some people's sensibilities. I respect and appreciate that. But right now, with all due respect, we're walking down a damn different path. We're fighting fire with fire, and we're going to punch these sons of bitches in the mouth.
Next clip.
Left-wingers, liberals, you need to be fucking showing.
So I don't know why he plays a Hassan Piker clip here, because Hassan Piker does not represent, like, institutional power on the left. Like, he just doesn't. McMad doesn't know that Sam used to have an intimate relationship with Libs of TikTok. I didn't even know that. Webmaster, that's impossible. I'm the smartest human being, so the silent majority must agree with me.
Your opponent's guts on there, okay? You need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these motherfuckers and letting their intestines just ride on stage. What the fuck is this shit, man? Slice them up. Slice them and fucking dice them. What the fuck is this?
874 Bellevue Drive and I'm gonna kill you with my AR-15. Like,
That's the type of messages they were leaving in this dude's office, and he's resigning. Like, he's literally, this is his last term. So I think that people are a lot more radical.
It's hurt poor people that they can
This Hassan clip has been debunked also, thank you.
afford housing in Berkeley. I don't know how that works.
My understanding is that the property owners who have properties there choose just not to rent it at all.
It's destiny!
Yeah, kill them. Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude.
This honestly makes me nervous for Hassan. I don't even like how much trouble he's getting himself into. Like, it makes me...
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Hassan totally needs the assistance of Daddy Sam Hyde, bro. Give me a break.
Hate this guy. It makes me nervous for him listening to him say this shit. This is opening a door that I don't think he understands and is not ready for.
It was so much worse than I thought it was going to be.
There's no other emotion that makes me nervous for him.
He even plays a debunked clip of Hassan calling for violence against Ela Klein.
All right, let's hear him talking about killing his fellow podcaster's wife or whatever this is.
Every type of armed resistance against both the settlers and also the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids. The violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally legal, definitionally legal. Okay? It's just the truth.
Is it crazy to pray for Hassan?
No, absolutely not.
He looks so in over his head.
Is it crazy to pray? I hate this fucking this patronizing bullshit. And I don't, I have disagreements with Hassan, but I'm sure Hassan understands what he's getting himself into, okay? This is just bullshit.
This seems so dangerous.
Yeah, so apparently Sam Hyde is the moral arbiter of fucking with people's wives now.
And Anissa was up there like, I'm just so happy we could raise all this money for Alzheimer's. One of your own fucking family members hit me up and said you don't care that much about your father, and that your father, you have like a strained relationship or something, and that you don't care about Alzheimer's. So fuck you, bitch, hoe, slut, fucking slut, ugly slut.
Damn.
There's nothing worse than a slut who's
Damn,
ugly.
bro's popping out.
TOS.
I'll bust your teeth out, bitch.
And the Asian guy, which I have written down here, is a much...
Yeah, so it is very hypocritical because he did go after Anissa, and that was like IDubbbz's accidental revival of Sam Hyde was IDubbbz went to film this documentary with Sam Hyde to like, a lot of people assumed to like expose him. I don't know if that's really been proven, but basically Sam Hyde was like, okay, we're gonna make this we're gonna like mess with IDubbbz this whole documentary, and he like hired like a girl to pretend to be like his abused like crackhead like girlfriend, and he like hired all these weird people, and then they like did this really crazy essentially psychological torture experiment on IDubbbz. So he talked a lot of shit about Anissa during that time. Sam Hyde actually made a death threat to Hassan. I bet, I think he did want to punch him at Creator Clash. Hyde excuses the threat on Hassan as him being in character. Yeah, exactly. When is Travis a mod since last stream?
More derogatory word. Says, I've never seen people be so blatantly violent before.
I've never seen anybody say things that's blatantly violent.
Got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division? Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot this was back when irony posting was okay. I forgot. Grandpa Hyde has deemed it no longer okay. It's no longer okay.
Cain Velasquez is such an ineffective pussy that he couldn't even kill anyone. He wounded the stepfather.
Pussy.
He didn't even hit the fucking guy he was supposed to hit. And the reason for that, the reason why he was so ineffective psychologically, is because the real target should have been himself. The real, Cain Velasquez, revenge was actually easy. You should have just done this.
Comedy is no longer legal.
I'll bust your teeth out, bitch.
This kid had a good point, too. The thing about cultivating a radical fan base is that you have to get progressively more and more extreme to satiate them and keep their attention.
Oh, you mean like you, Mr. Hyde?
Hassan is now calling for the assassination of someone because they're Israeli. This was always the natural outcome of his politics. Yeah, he's like stuck. Like, how is he going to get out of this?
Yeah, so keep that in mind, because I'm going to make a point about that later. The increased radicalizing of an audience. All right?
I've never relished the misfortune of IDubbbz, just so you guys know.
Okay, well, I just straight up don't believe you.
It's hard to see people lose.
Yeah, I don't think that you put somebody through what is essentially a non-consensual like psychology experience. Like, I'm sorry. He certainly has a right to do it, I suppose, but like, you can't tell me that I don't have any. I wouldn't wish that on IDubbbz. Yeah, bro.
just finding a nice way to call him a loser. He's talking about wanting to fly under the radar so you can continue fucking with people, right? Problem is that iDubbbz hasn't really suffered any real misfortunes other than the shit you and other communities have brought onto him. I don't even really care about bringing shit onto other people's communities. I think shitting on each other is par for the course online. So iDubbbz was a guy, he shit on other people, people shit on him, and that's the way it goes.
To be fair, I feel like I keep mods so reined in. It's just to keep things, like, approved and going when I'm streaming, because I'm not super good at multitasking that way.
I don't think Sam HYDE is an evil person for trolling or messing with iDubbbz in any way. I thought the first troll was just as funny as everyone else did. iDubbbz isn't perfect. I'm not an iDubbbz fan. I'm not even a Hassan fan. I don't principally align myself with these people just because we may or may not have some political agreements. But iDubbbz has only lost if you are tied to a certain idea of what winning looks like. He has a wife, he has a career, and he has connections. I don't think he's really lost anything except for a specific kind of audience, which he has been clear about not wanting anyway. And it is...
Yeah, Dang it. My thought will come back. My apologies.
That audience switch that people like Sam have been mauling about because they feel like they lost an integral figure for the edgelord shitpost movement. iDubbbz hasn't lost anything. People lost iDubbbz, and that's why they all hate him now, including Sam. You are all so angry that iDubbbz stopped triggering SJWs and that he started triggering you instead. And you have given his existence so much more worth as a result. If you had all just ignored him, maybe he would have actually lost.
You, white man, are under attack.
Sam goes on to basically say that America is the last place on Earth that's based.
And it's not so much that it's important that the idea of America being the best place is true or something. It's what's important is that there's a land where there's a reasonable degree of peace and freedom.
Then he talks about how his side needs the right attitude of optimism, compassion when it's warranted, etc.
It's critically important that we have the right attitude of optimism, compassion when it's warranted.
Why does Sam HYDE thinks he's like a Congress person or something? Oh my god.
Reserve when it's warranted. Resolve all the time.
Of course, I'm assuming that what is or isn't warranted will be left up to this man's extremely unbiased discretion.
And that brings me to my next point. The Constitution has failed. I don't care about some fucking piece of paper. I don't.
So Sam doesn't care about the Constitution. The Constitution has failed.
I went to high school. I learned about the Constitution. I know about the Holocaust and slavery. I saw it in a movie. I know about the Constitution. I saw that in the movies too. But in real life, it would appear that the Constitution is a fucking toilet rag that only gets thrown in out.
Oh my gosh. A document written in the 1700s does not apply well in modern day? I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Or faces when it can be used against us, when it can be used to fuck with us, to make us poor, to displace us in our neighborhoods, to help us lose our jobs, to make it so that the jobs don't exist. That's when the Constitution is defended.
Say that again? My bad.
I can see why Adult Swim dropped this man.
Well, I think at the time what happened is it became too controversial for cable TV, which is like a thing that happens. Like TV is subject to a lot more like censors and things like that. So I think that them dropping Sam HYDE had more to do with like having TV that like complied with a certain rating. Like, so it's about money more than anything else. Just because back then this wasn't quite as well known, you know?
The most effectively is when it can be used to make you ineffective.
I wish Sam would provide some examples of this happening to him, specifically to him or his side in general, but he doesn't. So I don't really know what he's referring to here, which implies to me that he is simply tired of being held to American principles because now American principles are holding him back from doing what he wants to do. But it makes sense considering that people's criticisms of him have led to him losing financial opportunities in the past. It makes sense to see the Constitution as something which makes you ineffective when it provides the same rights to the people you want to fuck over as it does to you. I'm sure the King of England also found the Constitution to be very ineffective for his desire to own this country back in the day when it was first founded by, you know, the white men whose graves you constantly dance on. The Constitution is very ineffective at allowing one group to dominate every other group in America. That was kind of the point, Sam. They go on this entire rampage about South Africa that I don't really care about. So
the South Africa stuff is all a part of this white genocide conspiracy theory, which asserts that like Jews and globo homo, which is just another name for Jews, are purposefully importing people from the global south to Western countries to, like, quote, breed out the white man, okay? That is what they actually believe. It is crazy.
The white yes man in Sam's video says how it's weird that Christianity is used as a cudgel against its believers by people who don't actively follow it or believe in it.
It is interesting how, like Christianity, it's used as a cudgel against its believers by people who actively don't follow it.
Yep.
And don't believe in it.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. A lot of people who don't practice Christianity once did. It is the predominant religion in this country, after all. A lot of people who nowadays dislike Christianity were raped by Christians. And I don't mean that in the metaphorical way that is often used. I mean literally raped. Like actually, by their fathers, their brothers, their priests, their communities. And then all those same people either defended the rapist or stayed silent when they saw it happening. Kind of like how Sam has remained relatively silent on his boy raping children on an island with a world-renowned sex trafficker. So I don't know, maybe he's okay with that. Sounds very Indian of him, if you ask me. I'm sorry, I forgot, irony posting's off the table now. Millions of boys and girls across the span of this country's history, traumatized for life because of Christian abuse. And if it didn't happen to them, they end up knowing people it did happen to. I'm sure that if you were raped by a black person, Sam HYDE would 100% agree that it's okay for you to be a little bit racist because of that. He would probably use your rape.
This is a really good point that I'm glad that McMad put in here, because I think it speaks a lot to the reason why, okay, people don't like Christianity and Christian institutions. Not every Christian is Catholic, but there's been, Webmaster, if you look like in pretty much all, I'm sure there's some exceptions, but in many, many churches, there has been these sex scandals and it's been covered up. Like, they just dealt with a huge one with, like, Southern Baptists, so I do think it's a good point.
Or your assassination or your killing by an ethnic minority in order to bolster his entire movement. And just to be clear, that doesn't make Christianity inherently evil. And I don't think it should be banned for being practiced. But when you say this country was built by Christian white men, please remember that a lot of white women, like the one whose face you just paraded around at the beginning of this video, physically suffered. That's why people attack Christianity, despite not, you know, practicing it themselves. To tie this in all perfectly, Sam goes on to say that Trump surviving an assassination attempt was a mandate from heaven. Apparently this makes him ordained by
a mandate from heaven? We're going back to the ye olden times. That joke, you could never fully remove the spicy chat from man. It's so true. It's so true.
My God.
Trump survived a bullet. He survived multiple bullets from an assassin. And the assassin was a freak. In my opinion, that is a mandate from heaven. Freak. If you ever survive an assassin.
He's a freak. It's true. But the whole man, like, is he okay? Like, is he having some kind of Jordan Peterson meltdown where he's like addicted to drugs and he went to some foreign country to get treatment but it backfired? Like, is that what's happening here?
Assassin's bullet in that scenario, I would imagine that means something like you have been ordained by God to do God's work on the planet.
One might say Trump is the ultimate priest, currently raping my entire country. So apparently, according to Sam,
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I couldn't help it. Okay, spicy chat has corrupted me. All right.
Trump has a blank check to just do whatever he wants now.
He's a mandate from heaven, and now what he has with this confluence of events is a sort of open runway to enact whatever policies he could imagine in his wildest dreams. He has a blank check to do whatever he wants, in my opinion.
And a limited time to do it.
And a very limited...
Bro, how cucked do you need to be to get this way? I just, it pisses me off because I'm a very independent thinker and like, I just don't get it. Why would you ever give someone just a blank check to like fuck shit up?
Time to do it.
I've never known Sam HYDE to be a very Christian guy up until this video, which makes me think that the like persistent nodding to religion, specifically Christianity in this video is...
Webmaster, that's true. You could say the same thing about school employees. We don't hate all teachers. I wouldn't prescribe hating Christians though. Like, I'm Jewish. I don't hate Christians. I don't hate Muslims. I don't think we should hate like any group like that, you know, that's like so huge that there's going to be a lot of individual factors.
Really more of a way to appeal to the Nick Fuentes audience, right? And I predict that that's actually going to cause him some problems. I would stop worrying so much about Hassan and start worrying about you, if I'm being honest. I know you're doing the religious LARP now to try and keep up with Nick, but once again, Nick has done the smarter thing by actually being harsh on Trump. My guess is that Sam has more MAGA people still in his audience than Nick does, and because Sam is a bludgeoning tool, I have my doubts that he will be capable of keeping up with the surgical tactics that Nick consistently employs when it comes to guiding his audience. Nick has been extremely harsh on Trump, and as you will see in this video, Sam continues to infantilize and sweep for him.
It's time for Trump and the people in his administration to get off their asses and do something. He's been able to enact policies like Project 2025 when it comes to...
Project 2025 is a known authoritarian policy that is essentially being used to justify the destruction of teaching actual facts and history in public schools.
Punishing pro-Palestinian demonstrators, but so far that's all he's been able to get with this.
It's not like Trump doesn't give a fuck about any of the rules and could technically do whatever he wants. Sam goes on to say what he would do if he had a mandate from heaven.
So here's what I would do if I had a mandate from heaven and I had the opportunity to fulfill that mandate. And I don't, so this is just speculation, but this is what I would do. First of all, any city where the body count on a given weekend is the same or worse than the body count in, what is one of these shithole, Mosul, Gogul.
None of those are even places!
If it's a U.S. city where the body count is more than the DE Dust 2 Counter-Strike map in a deathmatch game, there needs to be military presence there. That's not a crazy thing to say. It's a national...
That is an extremely crazy thing to say.
...emergency when you have cities where there's 64-player map death matches happening every weekend. The people that perpetrate this violence in any American city, it's not hundreds of thousands of people. If you took the 80 most violent criminals and put them away for life, you would end American crime, 95% of it, overnight.
He goes on to say that if you permanently locked up the top 80 criminal offenders and never let them back out, you could easily end American crime. Weirdly, neither of these measures would have prevented Charlie Kirk from getting absolutely snarked out of left field. So you remember at the beginning of this video, Sam was sarcastically calling out people for wanting to capitalize on this tragedy?
On the off chance that somebody somewhere with an agenda, there's almost no chance this is happening. On the off chance that somebody somewhere with an agenda might be looking to capitalize on this event, spin it for nefarious purposes.
This entire video can be characterized as...
Explain how he's not a Nazi after he says these things. True.
Sam HYDE standing on Charlie Kirk's casket and using it as a soapbox. Filming yourself crying about it only tells me that you, unlike Nick Fuentes, are much more emotionally invested in your own bullshit, and that is yet another reason why I don't believe your current attempts to cozy up to Nick are going to be sustainable for long. Sam goes on to say that if Trump doesn't care enough about us to keep us safe in our cities, then fuck him.
If Trump doesn't care enough about us to keep us safe in our cities, then fuck him.
No, Sam, I think he would just rather kidnap and rape your daughter instead. I don't actually think he gives a fuck about you. You're an idiot for having ever believed that.
Pull up the Constantino tweet. So this is James Comey on Instagram here.
I love when my citations are tweets. Oh, God.
8647. Can you even believe this? That this guy is walking around, that's a death threat.
Yeah.
He needs to be in fucking jail.
What's 8647? I have no idea what that is.
86 means kill, 47 is the 47th president.
Oh, interesting.
Just because you're speaking in code doesn't...
He is literally a Nazi. He literally gave money to Stormfront. Yeah, true.
mean it's not a death threat.
Wow, okay. Look at who suddenly knows how to read between the lines. I'm sure if we look back through your catalog, we'll never find this kind of coded language.
It makes Trump look like a fucking clown that Comey hasn't been arrested for that. That's ridiculous. Now's the time. Lock his ass up. Mass deportations, energy deregulation, firing civil servants. The Democrat Party, wrap it up. Whatever pretext you have to, I'm not...
So he's signaling there that he just wants the Democratic Party gone. He wants the opposition gone. Zeppo, I love how you can tell based on his rhetoric and editing style that McMad is a Fallen fan. Yes, absolutely. I love that, though. I think that Fallen fans have a unique use for this, where you know, if you're a Fallen fan, you generally know a lot about the person in question, right? And so it gives you a beautiful canvas to paint your hate upon. Webmaster, probably the same old excuse. The left calls everyone a Nazi. Yep.
A lawyer, okay? I used to be. Whatever the pretext is, RICO, case, whatever. The people who have called for violence, they should have a day in court. That has to happen.
One of your famous quotes is Hassan Piker, "I'm going to kill you."
All leftists who have called for violence or hinted at it have to be arrested.
That's like such a weird way to phrase it, too. Why leftists specifically? Wouldn't you be against all calls for violence? Again, it makes sense when you see this why he's so annoyed with the Constitution, because according to him, right-wingers should just be allowed to get away with anything.
Pretending like that's not a dangerous threat and not taking action on it makes him look like a fucking clown. This presidency's a joke. Whoever around him is telling him not to do these things, you have to get rid of him. The women, the Indians, anybody in the administration who's weak sauce on punishing crime, they have to be eviscerated. You got to get them out of there. Just kick them out, man.
Dude, imagine using the word weak sauce in the year of our Lord 2025, bruh.
Oh, but it's not Trump's fault if he's not doing what Sam wants him to do. It's just the women and the Indians. Trump is just a poor little baby. Poor little baby, can't do anything, can't get anything done.
Hey, Abby Blackbird.
It's all the women and Indians he appointed. Awesome. This guy would let Trump rape his 15-year-old daughter, tell her it's a mandate from heaven, and then blame an Indian for not calling the cops. So ridiculous. Apparently, the J6ers deserve medals, and they should all be freed.
Are all the J6ers out of jail, or are any of them still in jail?
That's a good question. There should be just very few, if any, but they too. And
they should get
crew.
like after the fact pardons, like whatever the legal thing, like you did nothing wrong. They should get fucking medals. The J6ers should get medals.
Webmaster, oh my god! You call every self-identified Nazi a Nazi!
Even the crazy ones, even if one was there, got in a drunk driving accident after. Even the J6ers who are total crackpot, XRP, QAnon freak shows who got in drunk driving accidents and beat their wives after they got released from prison, they should get the fucking Medal of Honor. The guy that killed Bin Laden.
What? Hold on. What?
XRP, QAnon freak shows who got in drunk driving accidents and beat their wives after they got released from prison, they should get the fucking Medal of Honor.
What?
Crazy.
It's so hard to be like, that's not a joke, because wow, dude. I just got psychic damage.
The guy that killed Bin Laden, whatever medal he got a shiny one. And Derek Chauvin has to be let out of jail.
Yep.
Derek Chauvin should be the head of NPR.
If you're a leftist, if you've even thought...
What? I mean, that probably was a joke, but holy shit.
...of violence, you should literally be locked up for the rest of your life. Your life should be ruined. Your whole family's lives should be ruined. Your whole family should have their name thrown in the dirt, and your children sold into slavery. But if you're a right-winger and you storm a government building, you deserve a medal. You would crucify Hassan for saying the same shit, by the way. Sam goes on to talk about a bunch of other stuff he wishes Trump would do. Trump's not going to do shit, and in 2 weeks, you're going to find a way to excuse him from any agency he has, as you've done here already today.
What can we do? First of all, you need a gun.
You need a gun. Okay, chat. Get out your notebooks, okay? See, Sam Hyde is about to give us some instructions. I think it's funny that Trump did not pardon every Jan 6er and people still follow him. I'm assuming he didn't pardon the ones that, disagreed with him, right?
And you need to not be looking for fights. You need to not be saying stuff like Fafo, Karen, fucking Karma's a bitch, and then shooting some shop owner who did nothing. You need to be protecting yourself and your family. You have to arm yourself.
Okay, gun, protect myself and family.
You have to arm yourself.
Well, I'll try, Sam. Thanks, pal.
And secondly, I think it's time to become annoying f***its. You see all the people getting fired?
Second, number 3, become annoying homosexuals.
Loving it.
All the shit that liberals did to us that's annoying f***itry, I think it works.
Sam says, all the shit that liberals did to us, I think it works.
Get these people fired.
Yeah, in an era where this country has less jobs than ever before, let's grind the working class people even further into the ground.
Hey, Lost Hope, couldn't some of the Jan 6ers be considered attempted assassins? I think a lot of them should be considered attempted assassins. They literally tried to hang Mike Pence. Now, I don't like Mike Pence, okay? But I don't think he should be hanged. They built a fake gallows on the White House, or not the White House, or the National Lawn, or whatever the fuck. Yes.
A great idea. Trust me, guys. Sam, he totally cares about white people. You know, the majority of people living in this country. He really cares about you. He cares about you. That kind of behavior is something I would expect from Hassan Piker, a wealthy man in LA who can afford to be okay no matter what because he's above the consequences of his own advocacy. But it seems like you love that. You love being that guy. And by the way, I love this seething hatred of Hassan Piker in general. He's becoming like a lightning rod for the attacks of every single idiot in America. Meanwhile, people like Destiny are getting off scot-free while having brazenly and openly not just mocked Charlie Kirk, but the firefighter who was shot and killed at the Trump rally.
True. There's a lot. Destiny has really cooked himself on this point. Me and F-Bombs have had a little bit of discourse about this. And, well, I think that his, argument on Piers Morgan, the recent one that's been going around, I understand what he's saying, and I agree with it in principle. What I don't like is that Destiny has this history of saying shit like this. Like, the guy should have been shot at the assassination attempt of Trump, or that the KKK should have come into Minneapolis and fired upon, because that actually happened. It's not super well known, but that actually happened, because I know people, that it happened too in the suburbs. I used to live in some of the suburbs that got shot up. So that kind of shit, it just completely cooks your ability to argue about this at all.
Anyway, just to be clear, fuck you. Fuck the guy that got shot at the rally. This is why I don't give a fuck about showing sympathy. This is why I don't give a fuck. This is why I don't give a fuck about the sympathy for any of you fucking losers, because you won't own up to
don't take it
anything.
out on me.
Fuck it. Fuck the dude, the firefighter guy.
Fuck Trump. Fuck the people that support him.
The one HYDE never filmed himself crying about, because I guess he was just not famous enough for the clicks.
This is you.
He's just too much of a working class nobody. There wouldn't have been a point in virtue signaling over his death, because average working class white Americans are useless to Sam.
They should all be charged with treason. It comes with the same punishment as other severe crime, plus you are never allowed to vote again. We did it to a lot of Southerners after the Civil War. And I agree with that. I think that if you in any country, if you literally plot to like have a violent coup, yes, that does mean you have committed treason.
If you can't line his pockets. That's why he only wants to fire the ones that would never pay him anyway. It's amazing to me how many random TikTok videos this grandpa can get his team to pull together, and yet nowhere in there is a mention of one particular large creator who has done what you believe average individuals should be fired for.
Anybody on the left that does any sort of disavowal, whatever bullshit, I think is cucked and weak. I saw Newsom doing it earlier.
But maybe I'm just being bad faith here. Maybe Sam just completely forgot about Destiny after he went on Destiny's show where the two of them bonded over their shared hatred for Hassan Piker.
Is there like a dream collaboration you have?
Oh my god. Everything is EHD. Everything is EHD. And it's driving people crazy, okay? Do not bond over your shared hatred of some online guy that would have no power if he were like banned from Twitch today. God damn.
Is there like somebody, like, obviously, aside from your favorite character, iDubbbz, is there somebody that you like really want to do something with if you had the opportunity to?
Yeah, I have to fight Hassan Piker. You know who that is?
That's my arch nemesis. You have no idea.
Okay.
I created Hassan 2 years ago on Twitch, but yeah.
You created him, I have to kill him.
Well, if you're trying to fundraise for that, I would absolutely help you. He's been training. Did you see his Twitter videos? I think he would kill himself. I think he would commit suicide.
It's a huge risk. It would be the end of his existence.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
The worst thing he'd ever done. I would try to give him irreparable brain damage, and
and then Sam HYDE was given irreparable brain damage.
I'd keep punching him until I got pulled off by the referee. I would try to hurt him as bad as possible.
Why do you hate Hassan so much?
Just cause.
That one didn't age quite so well.
You're basically punishing people whose only crime was posting on social media, and you're most likely not going to hit a single person who is actually participating in that same behavior in your direction. There have been countless liberals and leftists who have consistently stood up against this kind of behavior and who have spoken out against this because we wanted to reach some sort of unified stance with other reasonable people, regardless of their politics, on what we considered unacceptable conduct. But there's only so much we can do to make sure you actually see and recognize that. And it's not our fault if we're not clouded enough for you to care. You cannot do this tit for tat thing if the people you are now wanting to tat never titted in the first place. I would be very careful with maintaining this standard of punishing
Wait, what?
innocent people in this vague progressive sphere, because you won't be able to play the victim in the future when it happens to your people instead. Encouraging people to act in ways which could get them fucked over later. And considering you want to protect white men from further attacks, I don't see why you would lead them to act in ways which would justify actions against them in the future.
Start cataloging this. We need a tech-minded person building a database because...
Bro, we need a tech... Sorry, from a tech standpoint, the statement is just... I can't think of a way to describe it. It's just so bad.
Palantir apparently is vaporware. They don't really know anything about what's going on.
Sam wants a database of people who have said things he doesn't like about Charlie Kirk. He brings up Palantir, an organization Nick had to handhold him through explaining, and calls them effectively useless since they're not cataloging the people he thinks should be cataloged. Unfortunately, Sam does not have the wherewithal to realize that this is tantamount to some random Indian guy thinking he can run the FBI.
They should black bag Kash Patel and put him on a C.
But
I don't know. I'm not a military guy, but a C-706 Globemaster. Put him in there. Isolate him like he's a serial killer, like he's on a rack and he's got the mask on.
Palantir just doesn't know what they're doing. We can't get through to Palantir, guys. I'd clean house immediately. Sure you would, pal.
We have to start taking a page from the left's playbook, and I'm sure there are better options. I'm sure there's other things to do, but if you're bored, if you're angry right now, just legally get somebody fired.
It's a valid thing to do.
That's a valid thing to do. You don't have to worry, and you don't have to worry about the police coming to your door. Just don't threaten anybody over the phone, but just call the employers of these scumbags and make them aware of what their employees are doing. It doesn't feel good to say this, by the way. This is like f***ing tattletale shit.
They're not empty threats, though.
But it fucking works.
It's ethical, too, because this tactic was used against people from nearly...
Yeah, bro. My political violence is totally ethical compared to your political violence. What the fuck?
Supporting a presidential candidate. And it's not to say that, well, if they did it, we'll just do it. But it is right that people that are entrusted, whether they're teachers or nurses...
If you're a teacher, a nurse, a firefighter, if you're anybody, and you're walking around and you're saying You're gloating over somebody dying.
What about this guy? What about when everybody excused the killing of 2 protesters that he shot in cold blood because they were holding up traffic? What about him? What about when everybody celebrated that? Should those people lose their jobs too? Or is being an annoying only a crime if you're a lefty?
You're gloating over a regular guy who is well-intentioned dying. You should be out of a fucking job.
We should not tolerate people gloating about death. I see no reason why you should set that standard when we all know you're never going to hold your own people to it. You will never hold right-wingers accountable for gloating about death in the same way. You will only ever justify it. And the other thing is, I have no idea what—
Who do they think they are? Clearly they're high on their own supply, man. Real, very true. I love we all hate and make fun of Kash Patel, to be honest. Yes, it reminds me of when that one guy was on, like, the... Oh, what was it? It was like the regulator for like the internet and like cable. I forget what it's called. Was it Parit? This was a while ago.
Sam considers to be gloating. Am I going to get accused of gloating for making this video? For just daring to push back against him? Is that going to be considered celebratory or gloating in any way? I don't know.
If you are confused right now, if you're bored, if you're angry, if you're thinking about how you're going to get back, while you're thinking about that, what you can do in the interim is you can make a polite phone call and ensure that one of these fucking freaks is broke. Furthermore, catalog what they've done, download videos, do some investigation of your own. You can practice.
This list of stuff that we got here is going to be very, very... Ajit Pat. Yes, I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. Kirk isn't well-intentioned. Literally deleted footage that makes himself look bad. True, webmaster. Net neutrality. Yes.
Your phone skills.
Sam just spent...
Dude, Zoo Phillips. It's like pirate software, but political. Zoo Phillips sees everything through pirate software.
This time openly encouraging others to get fired from their places of employment. I don't really want to dwell on this for very much longer, but I do just want to say, remember that earlier, Sam was agreeing that people like Hassan need to constantly ramp up the radical rhetoric in order to keep his audience satisfied.
This kid had a good point too. The thing about cultivating a radical fan base is that you have to get progressively more and more extreme to satiate them and keep their attention.
The way that most radical groups operate is that there's always a justification for acting in radical ways. Always. Hassan has his justifications for saying the inexcusable shit that he has said. That doesn't make what he said less radical. Sam is perfectly comfortable right now making open calls for his audience to direct their anger at people getting fired. If he can justify that, then he can and will eventually justify violence, and you won't even notice it. So I would suggest that the frogs hop out of the pot before it starts to boil. Your anger and your pain are completely fair and justified, and I can acknowledge that even if my own feelings are significantly less empathetic than yours. My feelings on this topic have nothing to do with my principles. My feelings don't dictate my principles. Murder is wrong whether I like the person or not. But if you are allowing someone else to brain rape you and tell you how to manage your anger, then you are nothing but a foot soldier for someone else who is standing on your shoulders. You will eventually end up being fodder, and Sam won't even remember you. The rest of this video is Colin's. I'm not going to go into it very much, but I do want to play you just this one.
Oh, yay, we get one Colin.
McMad once said, when we win, do not forget that these people want you broke, dead, your kids raped, and brainwashed. And they think it's funny. We can't forget that.
In case you don't remember, here's the full quote. Well, I mean, that pretty much was the full quote, but I'll just read it again anyway. When we win, don't forget that these people want you broke, dead, your kids raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. That is, of course, a Sam HYDE quote. A guy who thinks that you should lose your job for utilizing the same speech he enjoyed when he said he wanted to kill Hassan Piker, who thinks Trump, a literal child rapist who has ruined this economy and wants to kick people off of welfare programs, keeping them alive right now, has a mandate from heaven to do whatever he wants. A guy who only cares about white women when he can use them to further brainwash his audience to do his bidding. How is that not the literal definition of broke, dead, raped, and brainwashed?
Yeah,
so I can only assume
that is, okay. Alright, that is the definition.
that by his own words, Sam HYDE thinks this is funny. Then again, he is supposed to be a comedian, after all. Thanks, guys. That's it.
That was awesome. This was very good. I'm gonna share the link in chat. Super great takedown. Good warm-up material to get the energy that we want. Alright, so I'm gonna see if Cammy is gonna come back here. But if not, I've got a couple videos we're gonna load up. There we go. Do you wanna read chat for a second while I grab links?
No brain great. Oh. Watch that ABBA and Preach video.
How short is it? Let me check how short it is first. Cause I have seen You've seen it?
No, I have seen an anime visual novel. You
put it in Discord suggestions? Okay. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Is it in... why don't I see it in the channel? It's not in there. No, I'm retarded. Okay, it's here. It's 30 minutes. Yeah, we could do it on 1.25. We'll see how I like it. I don't watch a ton of ABBA and Preach, but I'll take your word for it, because I'm gonna need a little bit of time, too. Post all these links in
Do you
here.
agree that there's a lot of parents who neglect
Is he wearing a pirate hat? No, it's gotta be a cowboy hat.
children? Yeah. Okay, so do you think that those kids should
Yeah, that's a cowboy hat.
suffer because they have bad parents?
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't think they should, but
Hold on, it's very quiet.
bad shit happens.
On to the next point.
And there's so many people that die from car accidents, bro. You get shit. It's bad. Up shit happens. Like, we can't save everybody. We can't save everybody, bro. Like, it is.
But just
I'll share it. Give me 1 sec, sorry. The absolute audacity of me.
How dare.
I know, right? I wish I could have it do, like, auto share or something. Maybe we can find a better way.
because we can't save everybody doesn't mean we don't try.
I'm advocating for kids to take advantage of the surplus of food available to them in different ways that it is.
Yeah.
It's not on somebody to do it, bro. Like, you know, you're shitty parents. I get it, dog. This life. Life is
Oh yeah, if they're pro free school lunches, that's great, because that helps everybody.
fucking hard, dog. And some children are born in fucked up circumstances, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I had a debate with Stevie Knight from Night Talk. He reached out to me to have a discussion after he covered our Kirk video a while back. There's like two parts that really like threw me off a lot.
There should be free school lunch for all children.
No.
Why?
Of course not. Because parents should feed their kids, not the government.
What if they can't?
Let's go get a job.
A child? You
no,
want child
the parents should go get the job. You are a dumb dude. Don't give me this stuff. First of all, this is really.
I want children to eat.
Of course I do. Show me a single child in America going hungry. Doesn't exist. It does not exist.
It absolutely does exist, bro. Excuse me? Maybe like not where you live. I follow Cowboy. I love watching his first listens to new songs. Stevie Knight, yes him.
We have a child obesity problem.
So I'm like, if you just Google it, what he said is a blatant lie. But the smugness with which he said that stuff, he's like, well, the parents should pay. Well, we all know there's bad parents out there. We all know there's like parents who neglect their kids, parents who got on drugs, whatever it could be. And Stevie was like aggressively defending this stance. Go get food stamps. You can get food at churches. There's no reason to starve. Do you remember that?
Yeah, there's no reason to starve in America. It's like 1% of households have like a
Try more like 20%. Yeah, it's a lot higher than people think it is.
I guess technically a hunger issue, bro, but people are not starving to death in America, bro. Motherfuckers are fat as hell.
But I remember just throwing me off because I'm like, what possesses an adult to look like a 7-year-old? And like I said, there's 14 million kids suffer from food scarcity. That means they don't know where they're gonna get their next meal. I went to school with niggas like that. Y'all didn't go to school with nobody who just sometimes they would show up and they didn't have a lunch and the teacher would sometimes have to fill in if they would. But I remember some lunches, the kids didn't get shit. They used to have to eat out of other kids' boxes. And, you know, people are like, oh, well, what's wrong with skipping a meal? When you're in development, it's bad. It stunts your growth. Their academic scores are lower on average as well.
It is hard to believe, but a government report out tonight says more than 17 million American children don't know where their next meal is coming from. Many count on...
That's so sad. I feel like that's gotten worse.
...school food programs. But what happens now that school is out?
And then afterwards, Steve's like, well...
If homeless are hungry, they can go get some fucking food, dog. Food stamps, bro. The homeless don't go hungry, bro. They can go get a meal if they want to get a meal.
You're comparing children to homeless. Have you not been a child before? Do you think kids know where to... Yeah, but the teacher...
Call parties that do this for a living to find children the resources that they need. Like, teachers do this all the time. They'll see a child that may be neglected, and they'll make the calls or alert people to intervene.
You want to call child services? You want to put them in foster care?
It may be better than having the shooty ass parents.
Have you looked into foster care, Stevie? Have you Googled foster care?
Yeah, but you're describing these parents as ain't shit, bro. Like it is bad shit happens.
You want the teacher to wait till the kid's like emaciated and clearly skinned? You know what I mean? It's
that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. I was like, okay, you just want to be right just to be right. What are we doing? Is that what you think the kid is gonna go out? Oh yeah, you know what? My lunch break. Let me go to this food bank real quick. Or hop in my car.
Yeah, let me go to the food bank.
And go, oh no, why am I even trying to say this to someone? It's like, you don't know teachers, you don't know what teachers do, you haven't never been to school. It's okay to be wrong and say like, you know what, hey, you're right.
And then afterwards, it kept getting colder and colder. He's like, all these EBT stamps, you get food stamps. I'm like, you want a 10-year-old to get food stamps? Like, y'all know. And then it kept going. At one point, he just said, well, listen, man, it is what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and the world's not perfect, dog. It's not utopia, bro. So it's like, I get, and then I'm a capitalist, dog. I'm not in support of the government coming out, taking care of everything. I know it's a problem. I never said what I want to do about it. I could care less. Like, it is what it is, dog. This life is fucking hard, dog. And some children are born in fucked up circumstances, bro. It is what it is.
But to kids not having access to food, shit happens. And I remember thinking, like now with hindsight, I remember why this moment really stuck out to me. It's like, if you talk like that about kids not having access to food, is it any wonder why people think you guys are monsters? I don't agree with it. I think it's an abhorrent view to hold. But this is the extremism that leads to somebody like Charlie Kirk getting shot. This kind of like bad faith, almost like mean-spirited. It's like, I don't understand what's Christian about that either. That's not your pushing, but Charlie is like, we have kids that are suffering. You guys are like super anti-abortion, pro-life. You guys want to preserve. Then these kids come out and there's like this smug attitude of like,
I'm pro-life. I'm pro-life. But if you're hungry, man, shit happens.
I feel like society's best when we take care of the less fortunate, be it the homeless, be it the mentally ill, be it the children. And it just, at some points, I'm like, I don't know if we really disagree on this for real. Or you're just being mean-spirited about it. I understand the principle of like not wanting the government to pay for everything. But kids, I also thought to myself, when you have this attitude of, shit happens, tough luck. Okay, well, shit happens. Charlie Kirk got shot.
Tough luck.
Shit happened, political violence. No. That kind of apathy, where you just, I'm a capitalist, I don't believe the government should be involved in this. Bro, that was one of the wildest moments for me. You understand your kid gets on the school bus paid for by the government. You understand that the government mandates you to be at school 8 hours, and if you're not, it's illegal, and they can come for you. So the government gonna force you to be at school, but they're not gonna make sure you are right. What? Yeah, it's also kind of funny because if you think about it, the government's already really involved with our children, right? They are the ones who are expected to set up school buses and take the kids to school. If the school's dangerous enough, they get security systems, they get metal detectors, right? We expect them to have a school resource for health in case some of the kids get sick. So there's a lot of things that during those 8 hours we offset to the government, but somehow lunch is too much. And then also Stevie's argument was essentially like,
I'm talking about like teachers making calls to get, the correct parties involved to address a child, to find a potential food for them.
I'm gonna disagree. I think that states is crazy.
You don't think there's other ways for children to get food outside?
I don't know. Have you ever been a kid? You think kids just know where to get free food every day? You truly think kids know what the resources are? Like, what are we talking about, man?
I don't know what their day-to-day is, man, but
I'm actually, like, I feel like I shouldn't be shocked, but I think it's really sad if you have to be like, well, the kids can just find like, they're not like wildebeests, like, they don't go out to, like, graze in the backyard. It's just gross.
Maybe there's meetings or like ways that teachers can express this to children to like educate them on.
So you want the government to make sure the kids know where to get access to. Why would you just give the kids the food? And that's why I stopped for a second. I'm like, isn't this just mean-spirited? Like, why are we choosing a more expensive option, a more complicated option, which requires underpaid teacher who are already overworked to go do jobs that are not for teachers?
At some point, I was like, what am I even watching? Mm-hmm. Because I'm like, when your first thing was no, the government shouldn't be involved. Oh, not that. They should do this, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, well, they should do that. Well, that makes sense. So then what? Well, government.
Yeah. At first, he didn't even believe that this whole food scarcity thing is a thing, right?
You are a dumb dude. Don't give me this stuff. First of all, this is really.
I want children to eat.
Of course I do. Show me a single child in America going hungry. Doesn't exist. It does not exist. We have a child obesity problem.
I'll ask you a question. Which one is higher, the amount of abortions in America or the amount of starving children in America?
The amount of starving kids in America.
That's cap.
That's cap? Did you Google it? Did you Google it?
I don't need to Google it.
You don't need facts. But you know what? Facts don't care about how you feel about it. I need you to Google it. He said, I don't need to Google it. I don't need facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
And I'm just like, well, why argue this if you don't even want to look into it, right?
Okay, you just said that you don't need facts. You don't need to Google. You're just going to rely on what you know, which is your feeling, how you feel about it. And I was like, emotions.
Now,
the point.
In his defense, I will say that when we're talking about food scarcity and kids not having access to food, which is what this program is about, that doesn't mean you're necessarily starving to death on the side of the road. But guys, there's something in between starving to death, malnourishment, all these different.
Well, yeah, because isn't there an entire category for that? Like people that live like just on the lines, essentially. Is Cowboy Hat Dunning-Kruger or Dishonest Actor? I think it's probably more Dunning-Kruger. I think people want to see things through their particular perspective really badly, especially when it comes to like stats like this, where if you're like a very patriotic American or if you fall into the nationalist category, you know, that shit is embarrassing because you view like your country as like a part of your quote-unquote honor or whatever. So I get why people feel that way or why they want to deny it, but obviously they shouldn't deny reality, right?
Problems and having access to good food, right? Just because you weren't beaten to death doesn't mean you weren't abused. The same way, just because you didn't starve to death doesn't mean you weren't malnourished and had food problems.
Lisa, a single mother, lost her job as a makeup artist 3 years ago after she became seriously ill. She sends Lola to this day camp because a free breakfast and lunch, Monday through Friday, come with it.
She gets to eat here and it's great food, and sometimes there's not much of a choice at home.
Their food budget is $200 a month.
I never thought that I would be in this position, unemployed, you know, struggling.
You know, $200 a month with like a family is like, you're basically starving at that point, I think, you know, unless you live in like a really cheap state or something, but that's crazy.
And trying to make ends meet, but that quick, it can absolutely happen.
But people look at it, and because someone doesn't raise their voice, or because someone, you know, doesn't talk about their heart or how sad they are, they're like, this is not emotional. But this is also hyper emotional, right? This is another form of like, and to be fair to him, I didn't do the best job of listening throughout the debate and really taking in what he was saying to be able to rebut him properly. So that's on me, you know, for not being able to enunciate my arguments pretty well. But at the same time, when you get to a point in the conversation where, okay, so do you think that those kids should suffer because they have bad parents?
No.
Okay,
I don't think they should, but bad shit happens.
On to the next point.
And there's so many people that die from car accidents, bro. Fucked up shit happens. Like, we can't save everybody. We can't save everybody, bro. Like, it is.
Yeah, but you should try to save children. It's like when I was
It's
working.
kinda weird.
Yeah, well, I just want to say, like, this really maps onto an experience that I've had, which is like when working in group homes and like advocating for people. You know, these are people, they can't get a job. Like, they need care 24 hours a day. So, like, they can't, you know, if they have any kind of job, it's so they can go outside and, like, interact with people type of a thing, you know? Like, they have an intellectual disability or some other kind of serious disability. And, you know, you'd, like, advocate for people to, you know, for, like, when I was working, like, this job in the U.S., like, with the social worker and talk to SSI to get people more money. And it's not like they're asking for money for like, you know, like luxury goods or something. We're talking like adult diapers, medications, like adaptability, like assisting tools. So like wheelchairs or like getting a shower chair, like things like that. And I always thought, you know, I think it's really fucked up when people want to turn their backs on children and like, you know, the elderly and people in our society that are the, you know, that are the most disabled. They can't take care of themselves. And it's like, what kind of society do you have if, you know, if you don't want to take care of like the people that are most vulnerable? Like, what kind of, like, how can you be proud of that society? You know, and you'd be shocked. Even in Canada, people have that mentality too sometimes. Like, you know, when I've done group homework here, like, there have been people that think, oh, they're getting all this money to spend. No, dude, like, they need that money. Like, they barely get anything, you know, and if they go over a certain amount, like, they lose their benefits, and, you know, it's just crazy. I just don't get it, man. Like, to me, people are suffering from some kind of sickness if they have to be like, well, the kid will just figure it out.
But just because we can't save everybody doesn't mean we don't try. Yeah, like, yes, car accidents happen every year. Doesn't mean we don't try to make cars safer. Doesn't mean we don't make roads better.
And there's ways for children to get food.
Okay, man. And I'm like, why would you sit across from me and try to pretend like we're not supposed to try to help people?
We take steps in order for things not to happen anymore.
Absolutely.
There was a point where there was no seatbelts in cars. So that will happen. People die from accidents. So they said, you know what? Let's implement seatbelts. And we did that.
What?
That's such a stupid correlation.
What, the seatbelt thing? What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Just the correlations that they're making is weird.
Why? Like him or the guy that they're arguing with? I'm confused.
I think the guy they're arguing with.
Oh, the guy they're arguing with. Yeah, like I said, it's a denial thing. They don't want to they don't want to admit that like America has these problems, because these problems are going to exist regardless of what your political opinions are. Hey Xenia, blame anything but the capitalists. Yeah, no, exactly. What's up, Slayer fanboy? How you doing? I fucking tired of comparing everything to cars. We need vehicles. We don't need kids to be hungry to fuck comparisons. Yeah, I think it's like I think for a lot of people it is like a deep form of denial where they just don't want to think like this shit can happen in America when it does every day.
Again, I'm sorry, what?
The government
okay,
forced
cool. Then after the seatbelt, what was it? Airbags. That would be the same thing with, I don't know, kids starving.
In the original video, he said,
and you know, the left get generalized being a certain way, man, because that is the emotionally driven side.
And I remember hearing that. And then I asked that about him in this, and he's like, yeah, I feel like the right is a bit more logical and things like that. You said the left is more emotional, so I feel like you think
I'm doing great, thank you.
the right is more logical.
Yeah, I'd agree with that take.
Okay. And as we discussed the whole topic of good versus evil, there's a portion of it that's really interesting.
The cancer needs to be cut out, bro. Ain't no talking to them. And it needs to be, get these motherfuckers out of here. It is war because ain't no talking to them. Ain't nothing you say to them. They need to be deterred. They need to be controlled. They need to be fucking exiled, decapitated, whatever your cup of tea is, bro.
That's what.
Decapitated? What? That one of those things is not like the others. Sue Phillips, if 2 of the top 10 richest people wanted to pay for all of Americans' food, they could and they would still make profit. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, a lot of people don't realize that this wealth hoarding that happens truly is, like, extremely harmful to society. Not all of it, you know, like, I'm talking about, like, the richest of the rich here. We're talking, like, the top 1%, or maybe, like, the top 5%. You know, they have so much money that they don't even know what to spend it on.
He said in the original. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be super good faith and think he was being hyperbolic and emotional at the time, and he didn't mean to say that we shouldn't take off the heads of people who said this stuff. But I'm going to just assume that. I'm going to be very good faith thinking he was just being spur of the moment. Let's listen. I'm going to disagree with you. I think people who do evil things aren't necessarily evil. I think sometimes they're hurt. I think sometimes they are in a really bad place. I think sometimes these are folks that, you know, and it's almost ironic too, because I do believe that people should be punished for the things that they do and they should suffer those consequences, but I don't think they're irredeemable. Labeling someone evil, I think, is a way for us to look at something and then simplify it. But the reality is that things are complex. People are complex, and the reason why they get to that place is very difficult. You know, there's plenty of people who were white supremacists or part of horrible gangs and came back from it. There's how many people went to gangs and later on went to be the kind of people who keep kids out of gangs. Horrible things and came back from it. Same thing on the left side.
They better get back from it before it's too late. That's all I'm saying, because I ain't got time to care about why they are that they are.
Now, just before we keep going with this, I should also be accountable in the way that I engage in discourse, because plenty of times where I have probably written people off out of frustration because you do see a lot of shit every day. We all have those feelings. The important part is that when we're talked back from that ledge, we don't stay there. Because the moment you start looking at people and looking at large swaths of people and saying they need to lose their freedoms, they need to do this, listen, y'all can think it's despicable. I agree it's just despicable. I agree there's a lot of bad things, but it doesn't mean that these people should lose their freedoms. Because then we go into a place now where you are now criminalizing things that aren't criminal. There might be.
It would cost about $50 billion to give every American free produce and other goods. Elon Musk made $100 billion last year. Jeff Bezos made like $70 million. Zuckerberg was also like 70 billion, excuse me, not million. So that's 70 million for Jeff Bezos too. So those 3 dudes. Yeah, no, it really is a very small amount of people that are engaging in this insane waste.
Important. There might be views you don't agree with, but part of living in a free society means that the views that you have, you're allowed to hold them and still be free. Now, we might not employ you, we might cancel you, but this idea that we're going to bring violence, that we're going to bring police officers, we're going to put you in jail because we don't like what you stand for, understand how that can be used for persecution someday. You might be a religious person. What if the country becomes much more liberal or much more atheist? You might be the person who they come for one day and call evil. This is definitely the time where you want to tone that kind of stuff down. Now, I know it's not easy. I'm not going to sit here on my soapbox and pretend I'm perfect. I've done it myself. But this is the emotional side of things. You know, when we talk about people being emotional, this is called being emotional. You might feel justified, you might feel righteous, but the moment you just say, everybody who did this is just evil, then what that happens is that going after these people becomes justice. If you hurt them, it's not bad because it's justice. You smited evil. That's why we got to be careful with how we talk about folks. If they're evil today, you could be deemed evil tomorrow.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The people, whenever they say stuff like that, they don't think that they could be on the other side, right? But it all depends on who's in power.
And something bad happens to you because you fucking spit on Kirk's grave, or you up here acting like you got shot in front of a fucking memorial, bro. Like, I could care less. But like, you fuck around and find out. Hopefully you figure that shit out before you find out.
Okay, but do you understand that you fuck around and find out is the exact sentiment that a lot of people had about Kirk? That he spewed that stuff, and so he fucked around and find out? I'm just saying, you might disagree. Oh, I didn't think he was hateful. They thought he was hateful. And that's my whole point. That's my entire point. You think you understand and you have the monopoly on what is it. But there's a large segment of people who saw that Kirk would force his 10-year-old daughter, who was raped, to conceive the child because of his values. Now, you could argue this, you could say because of religion, whatever. You're forcing a 10-year-old to risk their life because of you.
I don't understand why people like think that this is justifiable under religion. It's so fucked up.
More religious values.
And so people
a kid who can't consent, and you're putting their life at risk. You can argue whatever you want, but to say that's not a very contentious thing where easily a lot of people are going to think you're evil, you're crazy. But knowing that, even if I think that's wrong to do that, I would defend Charlie, and I would never say he's necessarily an evil person for having that view. I don't like the guy, but not liking the guy is very, very different than thinking he's evil. I definitely used the word monster a couple times, you know what I mean? Just because he was like, oh, don't eat no lunches, little motherfuckers. But even I need to tone it down. So I'm also taking accountability about my part.
Oh, they're doing an open panel over at Hussy.
Whenever Charlie said that, you know what, the collaterals of gun ownership is that we're going to lose a couple of lives, and that's all right.
But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year, so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Well, guess what? By saying that, he fucked around and found out. Some people could think that. Yeah. And according to what you're saying, Stevie, it would be all just fine.
Just to get this out of the way, I think at one point he claimed I took Kirk out of context because I didn't mention the fact that he was a Christian.
Man, my argument was you took him out of context. People can say what they want to say, but okay. Out of the context, you're manufacturing a narrative. You didn't have Christian in that clip, though.
And watching it back in retrospect, you know, I did do some prep for it. I don't really do debates much. It's not something like I did in high school or whatever, so I'm just doing it on the fly. I think if I had to rate the performance, I'm going to give myself like a 3 out of 10. And this is where I give myself a 3 out of 10. I should have rewatched my video because I did mention the fact that Kirk was a Christian. In fact, I called him a Christian boy just before we played that clip. I've heard people call him a good Christian boy. It kind of bothered me because Stevie said he watched my video 3 times in preparation.
Yeah, and I watched the video probably 3 more times. You didn't have Christian in that clip, though.
And he said I didn't call him a Christian, but like, you guys can go check the video transcript. It's right there.
He intentionally shows you that clip leaving out the context, dog. And you look at that snip, it looks hideous, man. Do you feel like you manufactured a narrative on Kirk by showing those snips of him in your video?
You said I took him out of context, right?
Not even take him out of context. You put your context on it.
A few minutes later.
Okay, and then you said that we were kind of dishonest with how we did that we clipped him out of context, and then we put our own context, right?
No, I'm not saying you put your own context. You didn't put the entire context.
Huh?
You put your context on it.
Taking someone out of context doesn't mean that you don't play their entire argument. That's not what taking someone out of context is. Taking someone out of context, for example, you grab a gun, you shoot somebody, I play that clip, and I'm like, this guy's a murderer, not realizing that the full context is that this person had attacked you first, and then you pulled out the gun, and then you shot him. That would be taking someone out of context, right? Because in a form of self-defense, I instead made you look like a murderer. Yeah. If I play an abortion discussion, and you say, I'm against my daughter who was raped, who's 10 years old, aborting the child, whatever it is.
Would you want her to go through that and carry her baby?
That's awfully graphic.
But it's a real life scenario that happens to many people.
The answer is yes, the baby would be delivered.
Oh, okay, great. So that's insane.
But let me tell you why. No, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
The idea that you're taking out of context is like...
That is so what the fuck?
Maybe that's not what you meant, or whatever. Now you can say, Abbo, you weren't very charitable when you played those clips. You didn't give him the best light. I agree with that. But at the same time, I don't think there's a light that makes that better. Probably anti-abortion. Am I right?
No, I don't know. I could care less. I respect his stance. I'm not pro. I'm not anti. I respect his stance. I don't agree with it, of course, but I respect it. I never said I don't give a fuck about what anybody does with abortion.
But did you say it's a bigger problem?
Yes, there's a bigger problem, but I didn't give a solution to it. I know it's a problem. I never said what I want to do about it. I could care less.
You know, and keep in mind too, we put out our video maybe a week after. So by this point, Charlie Kirk had been in the news for a good 7 days. Everyone talking about his politics, his faith. It's like, it's a pro-life argument. We all know you think the fetus is a person. That's why you think it's wrong. It's fine. But to act like that's taken out of context is just so crazy. It's like seeing a Muslim person in a debate and they're like, I don't eat pork. And if I don't play the whole context of why they say they don't eat pork, it's taking them out of context. But like, you're Muslim. I think most people know why you don't eat pork. No? I agree. I would just say, you know, labeling people evil is just a blanket term to be able to just cut off any kind of sense of personhood in there. And like I said,
and I agree, and that's why you guys will always see me avoiding, like, or at least trying to avoid those specific terms.
I don't consider them people. So
you don't consider them people?
Nah, nah, I'm not. I don't even have a discussion with you because and at the end of the day, I know, especially at this point, dog. At this point, bro, with the whole Kirk situation, bro, I had.
What up? Yeah, they.
What? Oh.
They should be like. They should be good. Like. Oh, the boys maybe. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
Video on this shit, dog. Like I've lost faith in humanity at this point.
This is all emotion. Remember when he said the left is emotional? This is all.
Dude, that's a good point. That is all a lot of emotion. You know, like they're blackpilling themselves.
Emotion. He saw tragedy. It affected him. He's having that like traumatic response. You don't have to put a trauma word on him, but you get what I'm saying. And he's changed his values because of it. That's an emotional response. You should sit on things, reflect for a long time, think about it. But he's already talking about it and saying my views have shifted. It's okay to pump the brakes after a big. It's like you have an argument with somebody. I fucking hate that. That's emotional. That's when you have to calm it down. I be guilty of this sometimes. I get it.
You know, I am mentally, like, emotionally tied to my stance in this regard, dog. Like, I could care less about why you feel the way you feel.
But that's why I'm saying this to you. You can't be emotional about this and let it govern
No, I don't. Thank you for offering though.
you, because that's why you get into the bad spot. Because I need you to understand, you saying this is the exact same stuff that leads to the other people looking at Kirk and saying he's an evil person.
The cat's got a rat, you guys.
And when someone is just evil, killing them is no problem. When someone is evil, you justify the murder.
I understand what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're saying, dog. And prior to Kirk, I probably would have sided with you.
It is what it is.
So he understands the logic. He knows it's correct, but he's not going to side with it because of the emotional experience.
That's what I'm saying. There's sometimes that you guys were agreeing. He wants to agree, but he's like, nah, emotion is blocking him.
But that means he doesn't agree because that's what's driving him. And listen, emotions are not bad. I'm not here to demonize emotions.
No.
But you have to be cognizant of what's leading you and also understand what's the basis for your ethics. No, you don't if it's just emotion, it's okay to question that.
When we're saying that, it doesn't mean that you have to walk around being like a robot, emotionless. That's not even better because you lack empathy. You lack. It's not just that.
That's a good point.
People, you're gonna walk around like, no, I'm a stoic.
Yeah,
I am a stoic. You end up being a robot and you lack
a
sociopath, and you don't have any more humanity. Compassion, empathy, all of that.
Yeah.
Logically, it still wouldn't even make sense because ain't no talking to them. Like, there's no point in me having a conversation with somebody.
That's not true, man. That's not true. Do you know how many people were talked out of killing people? Do you know how many people who had?
I'm talking about this instance right here, and I'm basing this anecdotally from the people that I've spoken with that are so misinformed, but they're unwilling to even entertain the idea that things are not the way that they believe them to be.
So I gave the valid example of people who've been talked out of people who talked out extremism, the worst groups you can imagine. People talked hostage takers, literally get talked out of taking hostages' lives. There's so many people get walked away from the ledge. There's people whose little job is to stop people from going beyond that where their actions act in permanence. So the idea that people can't be talked to, how many people were left-wingers on the extreme and then ended up becoming more centrist or whatever the fuck it was? This idea that people can't be talked to, it's like, what was Charlie doing? Just talking to people in the middle? Of course not. How many folks have been radically changed from being completely agnostic to being hyper-religious? This idea that this is a special case and that the people who think this, now they're different, bro. That's why they're evil. Because if they thought that, they'll never change. If you think that, you're having a hyper-emotional response which has no basis in logic, no basis in reality. But it helps you justify the very baseline thing that you feel. And you don't have to think anymore. He's doing this to feel better about his stance. So that when he thinks what he thinks, when he gives into that desire of revenge or whatever the fuck it is, he doesn't have to feel.
This is all a really good point, by the way. I feel like it's also good too, to just keep yourself in check emotionally.
Bad. I understand what you're saying, but I disagree with the idea that
Charlie was a propagandist. That's true.
There's no talking to him. There's plenty of people who've talked away from extremism. It happens all the time. I mean, there's a guy, what was the black dude who goes up to Ku Klux Klan members and literally talks them out of, fucking white supremacy. He talks them out of it.
I got more respect for that black man than I do you white.
We're almost to Gorlworld, guys. Okay, I got my whole list right in there.
There's plenty of people who do that.
I really think this situation is a one-off because I'd expect the KKK to be that way, but the flooding of just random people out here saying the most sadistic shit, like I've never seen anything.
Did you hear what he said? He said people can come back from the Ku Klux, but they can't come back from this. So one of the most heinous terrorism groups in history, you can come back from that, but you can't come back.
That is quite a fucking quote, bro.
From this, there's no logic to this. It's an emotional discussion right now. I get it. Things are heated. It's fresh. But this doesn't make sense. I'm pointing this out because we always make emotionality look one way. And I'm like, this is it as well. This is what it looks like.
Like, what would you compare this situation to the juke scene? There's nothing to compare it to.
I was on social media enough to see, shit, man, like a couple days after Trayvon Martin was dead, had a trend that went viral for to say that it's called Trayvoning. They would stay there and lay in the exact same position as how he was killed. They did the same thing with George Floyd. Remember after he died, and motherfuckers sat on the floor while someone had their neck, and they would take these pictures. Look it up. I didn't even make it up. You can find these things. You didn't see it, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen, right? And when those right wingers did that, a lot of them felt bad for it afterwards, and they came back from that. They celebrated and memed on this man's death. Feel how we want about him. To take a picture and make fun of a man's death who was killed in cold blood by a police officer, which is crazy. Doesn't matter about his criminal. I don't care who he was as a person. That officer who did that was wrong. Okay, and the fact.
Say that again?
They still do that on Facebook.
Still do what on Facebook?
Oh, make fun of his death.
Oh, yeah.
That people laughed at that and celebrated it is a fucked up thing. And if you can't admit that, that means you're unprincipled and you have no consistency. I can look at the Kirk thing and say that's wrong. Easy. If you can't look at these other instances and we can all agree they're all wrong. Pretending like only Kirk deserves to be treated fairly after his death, that's crazy. That means that you have no principle. You just like Kirk, he's special, he's like a god, and only his death needs to be sanctimonious. I say all this to say, even when Malcolm X died, there's people out there celebrating. It's not new. People who are contentious figures, who are political, they had people who hated them. They had people who were glad to see them gone when they passed, okay? Unfortunately, that's always been a reality. The only difference is now everyone got a phone, and everyone feels more important than they actually are, so we all record our reactions. That's the only difference.
This point, but it's not as big as now. Nothing is going to be as big as the next thing. Why? Because of time, because of technology, because of social media. Social media was not what it was, and people...
Xenia Gerbils was such a wholesome chungus, though. Oh my god, bro.
Back then, when the Trayvon thing happened, it was still big. And we still managed to hear about it and see people laughing about it. Yeah, no, it was, to me, same.
Yeah, and it's okay if this one feels different for you, if it feels more impactful. Everything is subjective, right? We all have our different reasons for feeling strong.
Oh, Jenny! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah! Congrats, too. Question Authority. Teddy Burr, Raven Lilith, Mary Kelman,
Shove this whole bottle up your ass.
Crafted Healings, and well, not Spaghetti Model. Sorry. Thank you. Congrats to those 5 people. Thank you so much, Jenny, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Spaghetti Model. There is an emotional mindset, a rational mindset, and a wise mindset walking the middle path. Yes, very true.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
But pretending like one life is more important than the others, or one life deserves more recognition than the others, like when you start doing that, you start creating a hierarchy between human life. Oh, Charlie Cork's more important. It's like, no, all political violence is bad. We should just end point there, right? I hate this thing, I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, what can you start deifying people? They're not gods. They're all humans. They all bleed red. So many examples of people laughing at people dying because they didn't like them and they didn't like what they stood for. That happens all the time. And these aren't even political people. These aren't even political people. Actually, that's a good point. People were memeing on folks who weren't even involved in contentious topics. Is motherfuckers existing in a spot or pulled over by the cops and get murdered, and nobody cares. People laughed at them. I'm not saying it should happen. My whole point is this has been a thing for a long time.
It was at this scale?
It might not have been to this scale or in this terms of virality. I'll agree with you there, but I'm just saying people celebrate death. It happens. Paul Pelosi. And actually, that's a great point. If you think that people that celebrate or mock folks who get attacked or suffer political violence are irredeemable, or whatever it is, you understand that means Trump is irredeemable.
How's her husband doing, by the way? Anybody know?
You understand that his son is irredeemable? Because that's what they did after Paul Pelosi. They made their own little memes and laughed at him. I just want us to think, how many more people are you going to condemn? I asked the question, how many more people need to be decapitated? I don't know, he's being eyeballed, but it was still a crazy thing. I'll say, this discussion definitely, I feel as though this discussion,
what the fuck?
That's funny. Yo, leave that in. I feel as though this discussion definitely red-pilled me.
It red-pilled you?
Yeah, I want to start a podcast in Miami, and I think things have definitely changed for me now. I realize that I just want to think about making money, fucking baby sugar babies.
Oh, you mean, okay, this discussion gave you cancer. Gotcha.
Glad you caught on. No, I just, there's a lot of self-reflection I also have to do in regards to how I engage with things, especially after listening to Erica Kirk's speech. I know a lot of people feel different ways about it, but whatever. For me, it was a good message, and I thought it made me reflect. So irrespective of whether it was genuine or not, I'm just saying the effect it had on me. And I think I'm gonna take some time to, think about the way that I use my language online and how that might radicalize people or, inflame things in the wrong direction. We're human. We're gonna slip up. The most important thing is that we have the discussions, that we talk about it, and that when we're faced with this logic, we don't resist it inherently. Because I think deep down inside, we know that forgiveness is a good thing. Forgiveness doesn't mean no accountability. But we know that these things, these values that we grew up on and all
That's actually that's a very good point. It even applies to the next segment too.
our stories from a young age, we know that they're the right thing. As we get older, we start to build walls around them and get separated. And we can't lose sight of that. Yes, people do horrible things. Yes, some people engage in an incredible amount of evil and they should pay it. It doesn't mean that there aren't people who aren't redeemable. How many people went into gangs and later on went to be the kind of people who keep kids out of gangs? That happens. So before we look at right, left, anybody on any side of the aisle and say these people are irredeemable, let's be careful. That's all I'm trying to say. Tensions are high. We all feel some type of way. But if we just keep using dehumanizing language, that's the bedrock for how someone grabs a rifle and goes and shoots somebody. That's the bedrock for how that guy went up into the house of the minister and blasted them in their home.
Just understand that dehumanizing language can be used against you as well. Just whatever you spew out there can come back. Spit against the wind, you might get wet. Pause.
I mean, there's a lot of people who might look at this debate and our discussion
That was scary applicable.
and see what Stevie said about kids and food and might say that dude's evil.
Let's watch that again. I liked that.
Redeemable. Let's be careful. That's all I'm trying to say. Tensions are high. We all feel some type of way. But if we just keep using dehumanizing language, that's the bedrock for how someone grabs a rifle and goes and shoots somebody. That's the bedrock for how that guy went up into the house of the minister and blasted them in their home.
Just understand that dehumanizing language can be used against you as well. Just whatever you spew out there can come back. Spit against the wind, you might get wet. Pause.
I mean, there's a lot of people who might look at this debate and our discussion and see what Stevie said about kids and food and might say that dude's evil.
Oh,
he said, I'm a capitalist. Like, you know what I mean? Your parents think it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. 100%. That's it. But, you know, like I said, I'm going to definitely do my own reflecting. So that's all for me. Anything else you want?
Yeah, you need to reflect on your fear.
Thanks. I will. Once I get to Miami and start this podcast, nigga, me and these hoes going to be reflecting on a yacht eating White Castle on this ferry for 10 G's.
Shut that shit off. Boys being boys.
Thanks. I'm like, boy, man, people when I got the homies. Hey, man, let's go lay down. Let's go. Hey, you got the fucking vest on and shit?
See me like that, man. Oh, fuck you, look.
Bro, all that aggression goes so manly. Alright, that's it.
What the fuck is this setup? Well, and don't address it.
Why is the camera shaking so much? Dude, he's back there. He's like, I'm gonna manhandle this camera. That was good. That actually had a lot of things. I'm gonna subscribe to them now. That had a lot of things that I think are very applicable in the political situation, but they're also applicable in general. So we're gonna pivot to Gorlworld now. I'm gonna just see what Hussy is up to first. I'm not gonna snipe him or anything like that, but I'm just curious as to what they're doing, and then we're gonna go into commentary court. I need like some kind of crazy like sound effect. Like, should I use this sound effect? Hold on. Let me find it. It's like, it's from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Where is it, dog? This one. Should we use this one?
Perhaps.
There's really no sound effects for this, but by the way, I've Peon Stuff is still watching. What's up, Peon Stuff over on Sims.com. Also, while we switch gears, you guys, you can donate. All right, you can buy memberships. Thank you, Jenny, for buying those 5 memberships. We really appreciate that. It really helps the stream a lot. You can remember to like the stream. See, we got 31 likes. Wow. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. You can also subscribe on Kick. You can gift subscriptions on Kick. You can donate directly through Kick. That's right. Or you can go to Sims.com, use my referral code, alright? And you can buy some of my keys for a bargain. Alright, I'm gonna do some dono links. It's Jeopardy music, but I don't know what else. We got a Discord link. We're gonna... If we want to have a panel afterwards, we absolutely can. I might actually open up... the fuck is that called? I might actually open up, StreamYards if there's enough interest. But let's first see what's going on tonight, because I feel like they're talking about the same stuff that we're going to talk about. You're not sniping, we're just checking in, okay?
Me and Charlene are on the phone and I've cried.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't with these people. I can't. Remember Charlene? And she's like the shoulder that I cry on, and she listens, and sometimes she can't either. And it's not even about her. She's just like, I need to step away because this drama is just too much. So if it's too much for viewers, how do you think that we feel? And we break down too.
Right.
No, that's true. That's true. We content creators also become we get low morale from this type of shit.
Valkyrie said stop. She absolutely is a troll. Well, you might have
You're
a point.
entitled to your opinion.
I mean,
and you know what? I am not going to block you if you want to say something about whoever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's a moderator.
I was Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so they're talking about the same stuff that we're going to talk about here. So what are we doing? How are we doing this? Okay, I'm going to start off by reading a Wikipedia article. Now, as you can see, I've chosen our courtroom before us. I can even, when we just sit, I can even put people on the sides. We can sit on the tables, alright? Or I can put myself here, because I guess technically, that's what I'm doing. There's no official rules, it's just a little bit. It's happened on a lot of other channels, but I want to start off by reading this, okay? This big stick theory thing. So people have been asking me about why I operate the way I operate on here in terms of social dynamics and goals, okay? Because webmaster content creators are not the next stage of human evolution. No, unfortunately, no. Now, I want to say, when I read this out, don't take it too literally. I obviously don't support, like, colonialism and shit like that, but I want to apply it to this one very possible thing. Hey, Wafters, what's going on? Welcome to Commentary Court, alright? I have to zoom this in because I can't see anything, okay? Blind people out. Oh my god, what the hell? So, big stick ideology, also known as big stick diplomacy, big stick philosophy, or big stick policy, was a political approach used by the 26th President of the United States, Theodore Roosevelt. The terms are derived from an aphorism, which Roosevelt often said, "Speak softly and carry a big stick, you will go far." The American press during this time, as well as many modern historians today, use the term big trip to describe the foreign policy positions during his administration. Roosevelt described his style of foreign policy as the exercise of intelligent forethought and of decisive action sufficiently far in advance of any likely crisis. So, when I say that, and how I apply myself socially to these dynamics, really what I'm saying is that I think it's very important to be proactive and to not just let things completely boil over, and that's what we're going to be doing with this segment tonight. As practiced by Roosevelt, big diplomacy had 5 components. First, it was essential to possess serious military we can't really apply that to Gorlworld, but capability that would force the adversary pay close attention. At the time, that meant a world-class navy. There are other qualities. To act justly toward other nations, never to bluff, to strike only when prepared, to strike hard, and to be willing to allow the adversary to save face in defeat. So besides, I don't have any intention of purchasing a military or military-grade equipment, but I really like these qualities, okay? I think they can apply a lot towards criticism. Obviously, there's a lot more, like, behind this particular term, but that's how we're going to apply it today. I found it very inspiring. I was looking up ways to, like, explain my perspective in a way that would make sense and not be, like, a ton of jargon. So there you go. Roosevelt claimed this was a West African proverb. I don't know if that's actually true.
Could be.
But apparently it's a West African proverb. So where are we going to look first, okay? So we're going to go all the way back to, not the beginning of this conflict, but the beginning of my conflict with Hekate personally, alright? And like I said, I don't, if you're one of her chatters, or if you disagree, or if you like her, that's completely fine. I'm not one of those people. I get everybody has their own preferred spaces and shit like that. I'm not gonna be yelling at you. Diffy Division 1, yes. I'm not gonna be yelling at you for being in somebody's chat, because that's your business. It's not my business. So, our lovely friend, Val420, aka Valkyrie420, whose name I can't make a tag because it has a special character in it, reviewed my... Now, I'm calling it a debate. Some people won't say it's a debate, but I'm gonna call it a debate that I had with Hekate, and I'm gonna go over it with her commentary. Mostly because I'm curious, but also because I haven't gone over it with you guys yet. So the background to this is, one day, Azria, aka Hekate's daughter, was messaging me about Carrie, and, she wanted me to, like, she was upset that I, like, said hi to her or whatever, and then she took my wrench in her chat, which is fine. I don't have any issue with that. But, like, she was, like, saying, like, oh, I didn't like the way you spoke to Carrie, and then she just kept escalating it throughout that stream, and, like, making more and more statements about me that were false. If you're more of a mainstream commentary person, or, if, you know, or if you're more of a politics person, I think this will be fun for you to hone in on, okay? So, I'm gonna go ahead to when I am talking with Hekate. We'll see how long this react takes. Not everything can be included. I think Val is gonna go over some stuff. Let's start right here.
Fucking funeral. You know what you did? You decided you were gonna 3 hours deep go right over to keldoge and be transphobic, bitch.
I'm sorry, I missed.
So Val's gonna talk about what started this all up with Hekate. Val had a very divisive exchange with Hekate. I think at first Val is being alright. I have some criticisms as the conversation continues. So let's see what we got here. So
the part where
she's there, excuse me. Talking about or reacting to when Azria was commenting on a bunch of this stuff from 3 days ago. So I'll make sure y'all can hear.
Cody exploited anyone. Can you explain it to me like a 5-year-old, Azria? Please and thank you. But like, she stupid things on the internet. Going to get even more behind
you in Discord right now. Fuck you. You see? And then they're gonna go, you're crazy.
So currently Hekate is complaining because I am messaging her in Discord. I was not listening to the stream because I was busy doing other stuff. So I don't know why she freaked out like this, but you know, it is what it is.
These guys are...
That's a discussion that's kind of come up. I'm kind of sidebarring here on this. But a discussion that's come up a lot throughout this is, oh, we tried to warn you, we tried to warn you. If anyone's warning you about me, ask for evidence and maybe come talk to me and see how you feel. If anyone's out there talking shit about me, I don't want you to just believe them, right? This is how it should be. We should stick our toes in the water and come to our own conclusions. When you guys were warning me about Azria, I wasn't not listening. Sometimes I didn't have the context to hear you.
So Soren says, M60, by the way, your analysis I take on all of this was spot on. It sometimes takes time for interested parties to realize that.
But
I'm assuming that they're talking about people because a lot of people, like when me and Woti were in Azria's corner, okay, a lot of people were like, oh, she's crazy, she's saying all this stuff, and like, I operate on the following principle consistently everywhere, which is I will give people a chance, and if they start responding to my criticisms in a healthy way, or if they are like showing like personal growth or whatever, I'm not just gonna like drop them. That's just not how I roll. I've never rolled like that. And it wasn't that we weren't listening. It's just that it's important to make those decisions for yourself.
Listening.
People are saying is completely valid.
Hi, voices.
And so I just, I want to respect that with people because I'm really not even arguing with
he literally said that he had handlers. You know what I remember? I do remember when fucking keldoge was sitting there on stream and going, my dad is calling me.
Why are you having a hard time with someone talking?
Wait. Did that ever happen? I don't even remember that. I don't think I was talking like about my actual dad. I think I was making a joke about M60 maybe. I don't know. I don't remember that. And when I say I have handlers, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's not like a non-consensual thing. It's just that I trust people that are more experienced than me, like that have more experience at commentary or on YouTube or whatever, to give me good advice on shit, because you are going to react how you're going to react, but you aren't going to know how to present that to people or how to like phrase your argument or how to avoid like optical traps unless you have people that you go to for advice. And that's what I meant. Now I have all of my DMs with Hekate. She's gonna complain because I wiped them immediately after this conversation, and I did that because I want the content from it. I don't like it when somebody pretends to be a friend and leads me on and then wants to make it into content, and she can say, oh, I never did that. But I think it's very clear that's what she's been doing to a bunch of different people. And if you are just in it for the business, that's fine. I'm very upfront about that. I am a business person. I've run successful businesses, okay? I want to make money on this. Yeah, I'm very open about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, and I don't think streamers asking for money is bad. I think that if you think that's bad, then you have a fucking problem. I too struggle to stand up for an underdog. I do advocate for others professionally. No, it's hard because you don't want to just go with like a narrative, right? And that's what we did. Now, people can say, well, it bit you in the ass, but I think this is how you find the truth. You'll notice, okay, I put up a poll. We've got 64 votes now. Which is better, truth or loyalty? Okay, 88% of people are selecting the right answer.
Talking to their father. And why are you making the insinuation that their handler is their father? And even if it was their father, don't you think that perhaps you are potentially running an ableist kind of motive here? If we're going to accuse people of being racist, you are either going to take this to a place of microaggressions against people on the spectrum, or microaggressions against class. Be careful.
My dad's calling me. My dad's calling me. And I'm thinking that his dad was calling him, and he's like, and then he accidentally said like, yeah, Woti said whatever. I'm like, I said to Tasha, yo, Woti was telling him to get off on this.
I don't know if you know this, but Woti frequently doesn't call people. Woti, have you called keldoge while he was on stream? I'm going to assume. This is just me having watched keldoge's streams.
Oh, this is a joke that I made because Woti reminded me of an appointment that I had. Like, I literally have asked him to do this. I literally am just bad with time.
That he did one thing, and on his way back, or when he got back, he checked his Discord messages. That seems to be how keldoge often operates.
I'd rather have keldoge live than Woti. Why? And she's like, I don't know why he's saying that.
Oh, so it was just flippant? Is that what you're telling me?
All right. Well, keldoge, if you're being trafficked, put a 1 in the fucking chat.
Who's fucking talking about trafficking? What kind of extremist bullshit is this?
Because all I'm saying is
who tell you. And I actually find this really fucking insulting. I think it is a huge presumption to make. It is not something you just throw out there. I think this is making a huge laughing stock of people that have actually been trafficked. Do you seriously fucking think that worst of the internet is out here trafficking, a fucking brand new strip? Like, I don't understand.
You fucking pussy. And now your channel's gonna suffer because you literally don't care, bro.
People hate me. Honestly, I am getting sick of the BS TJ and Carrie did. No offense. I mean, absolutely. I'm behind in talking about this one segment. I wanted to talk about it before I'm going to get even more behind. I totally get it if you wanted to now. Not a problem.
Y'all don't care.
I just think it's a discussion.
Weird shit going on, right? Thank you. Cal, if you're being trafficked right now, come up on panel. I'll make you safe right now. I'll spend money
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck are you on?
you right now, make you safe. Okay, dude, you also told me you have minders. I don't know what the fuck that means, so feel free to drop the link and get wrecked.
People that give you advice. That's all this is, Azria. You've told me that my opinion doesn't matter. Whose opinion matters to you? If someone gives you a criticism, whose criticisms are you willing to take? I think you should ask that very, very soon. Because here's the thing, is I don't have handlers, I don't have minders, I don't have anyone. I have a problem with authority. So I can't give anyone that title. However, there are...
Why is she burning Woti like this, burning every bridge? Because I can't tell you the exact reason why, but what I can tell you, based on my observations, and this is not like a quick decision I made, this is something I've taken time to analyze and not focus on, but it's basically what I've come to, is that Azria seems to think that she has more knowledge on being a streamer and that she, being in my chat, somehow made me get more views or some bullshit. Now, if you look at the analytics, which I have because they're my analytics, the only consistent variable there is Carrie. When I've had Carrie on, I definitely get more viewers. So it's actually Carrie. Nobody gives a fuck if a person is in a chat. It's never happened like that. And if this were any other corner of YouTube, particularly mainstream commentary, she'd be getting eviscerated for this bullshit. It is a good thing to have people to give you advice, especially if you want to be a professional streamer like I do. It is good to let people optics check you. If you won't accept an optics check, then you've got a fucking, you've got an attitude issue, and it's not a good attitude issue. It's a bad attitude issue. You know, this place is show business. If you can't do the show business, then don't get pissed when everybody is like, oh, you're being a huge fucking dick and you're going to be condescending to me because I dare disagree with you. Then yeah, fuck you. And I only give people one chance on this shit. She can apologize to me, she being Hekate, as much as she fucking wants. Once you do this one damn time, that you're out of my fucking close circle forever. Forever. Now she's gonna say I don't care, and that's fine. She doesn't have to care about it.
Are a select group of people that, when they talk, I listen enough to realize how much of a shitty choice I've made. Woti has actively told me, one of the few people that have told me when I'm being a little extra histrionic, and I appreciate that. Heather tells me. And these are things that happened before I would consider them friends, and that's why they're friends.
Sazu Phillips, I find it ironic that Kelda just said no one gives a fuck about who's in chat, and his theme song is about how cool chat is. Well, see, that's because I like to give you guys attention. You know, I like to respect the chatter a lot, which is why I say, like, if you disagree, or if you want, you know, you could go exist in HEKATE'S chat and not be a problem for me. It's gonna be a problem for her, though. I can tell you that much.
I literally have no idea what minders means, but I'll drop the link. Sure. Wreck me. Let me see.
Yeah, this is kind of where I was at, is like, there was no way I was going to cover all of this. As fascinating as I found most of it, it just never was going to happen. But I want to discuss this. I want to discuss the rhetoric around this. And, you know...
And I have selected what we're going to look at today so we can get the main point. If you want me, for transparency reasons, to provide anything, you just have to ask.
Oh, that's great. Keep giving us content, Azria. We could all just pick apart different parts. I think that would be fantastic.
No Peter Griffey's. It's okay. The Peter Griffey is about me. I accept Peter Griffey's in chat.
I enjoyed watching it, but it's wrong.
Why is Val literally me? I don't know.
To think I agreed with everything she was saying. I had my own takes on a lot of it. And I remember both me and you. I don't remember keldoge. I think I wasn't in those streams as often, or at the same times as keldoge very often. At least before I was blocked. But what I do remember is I feel like we have both in some way saying, don't do what you're about to do. But what are we going to do? All we can do is sit there, and until I knew more, it wasn't worth covering, right?
And I want to make it super clear to anybody. I never set out to make this content. I never was like, at the beginning of the situation, oh, I'm gonna call a commentary court on Azria. Like, no, I decided that the only way that she is going to see anything is through criticism, and if she can't do that, then, you know, her pull and her, like, growth is going to be very limited.
I
mind all of this.
Your channel's still going to be dry, but go ahead. There you go. Come and wreck me.
Oh,
Can
I love
play
the
your
fight.
stream while you wreck me or no? Can I read your
That's the
Discord
difference.
messages while you wreck me?
I love the fights because it's not so much about what people are fighting about. I like to take a look at how people fight. You can tell a lot about someone by how quickly they resort to ad hominem or edgy buzzwords.
Now, Val's right about this, by the way.
Or straight up lying, right? Extremism.
And why did you allow Woti to go up online and call me abusive?
Now, I don't know why. This is something from our DMs that she was really focused on too, and we'll go over that. Let me open up the archive here. So, if you don't know by now, all right, once you initiate playing dirty with me, I'm not gonna let you have that power over me. Now, some people might think that that's like dirty or whatever, but I'm never the initiator on that, and that doesn't apply to. I am across the board against doxing, against going IRL, against doing that shit, because I don't think it's justified in any fucking circumstance. I think as soon as you cross that line, you illegitimize yourself, possibly permanently. But it is a case-to-case basis.
What's that keldoge's problem
Get
again?
wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Because niggas are weird around here. That's why. And that's why I'm not sharing nobody's channel anymore. Nothing. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Good morning. That literally had nothing to do with you. I'm sorry. I was actually taking my anger out of you. I'm sorry.
My frappe is gone.
Good morning.
Please
Niggas is
donate
wild.
me money so I can
I'm
have
waiting
more
for him to
frappes.
come up. I'm about to get a rosy-sized bowl of popcorn. No, he's gonna wreck me. He's gonna wreck me. Let me know when I'm getting wrecked. And
What are you doing? Trying to take away people's freedom of speech? No, it's legit. Just don't put stupid things on the internet.
till then, I'll play your bullshit.
What is that? Because I am disappointed. I don't like the fact that it's not.
Is this talking about Ghost? Because if so, fair criticism.
Wait, it's just content. It's just content. All right.
And that's the thing. If Azria wanted to come at me and kind of frame me as being racist, she had her op.
Zoo Phillips. Hold on, sorry, I gotta read chat, my bad. I already read that. But also, fuck Hekate, to be clear. Yeah, exactly. I like it dirty, Lamau.
Opportunity. But she can't pay attention long enough. She can't shut up long enough and listen to figure out what's being said or done.
Spaghetti model. Some people just cannot self-reflect at all, avoid shame of being wrong, hide behind an ego and verbose personality, and will be defensive and will not change. It's very true.
He's gonna go. Oh, look who it is. The bitch that I'm about to dox. How's your fat mother burning in hell doing?
Oh. Okay. Let's hear that again.
Bruh.
This is a woman that very much clearly cares about the relationship between children and parents, right? Very much cares about that.
Now, I actually went over the stream where Fresh Garbage like addressed her docs. I actually stopped because it was clear she was actually upset. Regardless of how anybody feels about anybody, you don't need to take it this far. All right, you just look like a fool.
An empathetic soul.
It's just content. It's just
content. And this is the big mistake. And if she would have actually talked to people that were experienced, she would know that you can come out of this shit looking real bad, and we'll see.
Content. All right. He's gonna go. Oh, look who it is. The bitch that I'm about to dox. How's your fat mother burning in hell doing? How's your fat roly pup? Your mom looks like
She
Dana.
did, by the way, go to Fresh Garbage's stream after this. She took down her stream so that she could copyright strike Fresh Garbage. Okay? You can go watch that on Fresh Garbage's channel. It's still up. And she...
Now, here's the deal with that. I don't support that at all. I don't support that at all. Now, there is this issue of Carrie striking 21. No, I've reviewed that. That was a genuine strike. Okay? That was a genuine, 21 was not making it, transformative enough, okay? That is a genuine thing. But unless you have that, then don't go around striking people.
She did say Fresh Garbage's name. And she has gone in on her mother. For what reason, I'm not sure.
Aykroyd. Your mother looks like fucking Roseanne's husband, burning in
Not
the
a
pit
fan of fresh garbage. Not a fan. We've had our differences. We'll probably have more. I think it would be great if we cat fought. I really do. But there's no reason for that. If you have an argument with a person, you say what your fucking issue is with the person. You don't attack their family. You don't threaten and also dox them. What the hell?
For creating.
Now, and here's why this is a problem and why we're holding commentary court over this. Because this is, or rather, this has the potential to become nuclear for some people. Do you want somebody around in Gorlworld that's going to false strike your shit? That's going to try to silence you? Is that the kind of community you want?
You. Anything else, fresh garbage? Nothing else. Okay, bitch. Goodbye. Fuck you and fuck your dead mother. How about that? All right.
Got him.
Not up. And that he came and did that and took the time to do it, and then now it's not even there.
Right.
I don't understand that. I don't understand at least like clipping his parts out and.
It's not my fault. Her mother looks like motherfucking John Goodman rolling around fat as fuck in the pit of hell.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about child exploitation right now, Azria. I thought we were talking about how everyone here is a racist. Why are you focusing on fresh garbage?
How's that my fault? How's that my fault that your mother looks like Dan? Like.
I'm 60. I don't like fresh garbage signal boosting her docs because that is what happens. But just, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't like anyone who does this.
Goddamn John Goodman.
You know what? I think fresh garbage did great. In this regard, I think fresh garbage really rolls with the punches. And I think that is the only game here on the internet is going to be able to take everything in stride. Whether or not fresh garbage reacts well, there's more potential there than with Azria. Azria is going to burn her channel very bright and very fast. If I were to take bets, I would say that fresh garbage will be here on YouTube in a year and Azria will be fucking gone.
I will be implementing this bet on my Simps page as soon as I am able.
Maybe she'll have changed to her like true crime shit or something. We love a good rebrand to true crime or whatever from Gorlworld. We see it all the time. The attempt is made, right? But like she will not be this anymore. If I were to bet.
With a really bad supercut. Is that my fault? No. But it's your fault.
Indeed.
That you like my daughter's docs on the farms, bitch. All right?
Now, I don't know if fresh garbage has actually confirmed this, but from the evidence I saw, it was someone using fresh garbage's image to like something on the farms. And Azria, I want you to know, I could do that like within a day, right? Like I could do the same thing. And I'm not fresh garbage.
Guess what, fresh garbage? You're gonna be fucking fat just like she was. You're gonna be fucking huge, you alcoholic cunt.
Wow.
Massive. No dick, lonely, and a daughter like you.
Stealing my memes.
Who didn't even go to the fucking funeral. You know what you did?
Oh, there's an exact meme theft, by the way. We're gonna go through that later. It's literally happened last night. I caught her doing it on panel this morning.
You decided you were gonna 3 hours deep go right over to keldoge and be transphobic, bitch. That's what you thought. Fuck you.
Oh, now you're going to fucking defend keldoge's honor? Alright.
You and your fucking dead cunt mother. Okay? Your John Goodman ass fucking untalented twat of a mother. Okay? Alright. Hey, what's up, keldoge?
Where's the Snoop stock?
I don't know what you think I'm lying about, but...
First of all...
Okay, so this is where I come in here because she's acting a fool. And I'm just very honest with her, alright? What up? Class and ass, so true. I think commentary code is my new favorite Segi. Far striking is already ingrained in Gorlworld. I know, but it's a thing where you gotta call it out when you see it. Hey, where's the internet? I'm more impressed that she thought through the joke so far that she picked John Goodman and completely missed the fat woman that she actually looked like.
That's fucking hilarious.
Zeppo, John Goodman is funny, hella bass, and a great all-around guy. I would be honored to be compared to him.
I love this interaction. Also, because she deleted this, this is my suggestion. This is what I'm going to do. If I'm going on panels, I'm going to be recording it on the back end. I have decided that, because if someone takes...
Yeah, that's true. I didn't record this, and Hekate took it down. I'm not sure why she took it down, but she put it back up, so I'm gonna assume it was for, like, I don't know, maybe a content ID reason.
Takes down their stream after acting like a fucking idiot, which happened that night, even though it's back up. I have it downloaded. Just in case.
Oh, maybe that's why she did it.
She decides anything. But, like, that's going to be my protocol, so I don't want to hear anyone be, like, surprised by that.
What's your problem? Why are you coming up here with attitude when you are making excuses for the exploitation of children? Why are you mad?
When did I do that?
Someone
You know what
on
you did?
Kiwi Farms.
You know what you told me in my DMs? You said
someone on Kiwi Farms did say once that I sound like Darlene from Roseanne.
that Woti
Roseanne
was triggered. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that these children were triggered at all?
Does he need to qualify that for you, Azria?
I could literally go.
I don't know. I don't know where that would be relevant. Like in our DMs. Like
So someone could be triggered while someone else is triggered, and we can talk about any.
And the thing is like the DMs. It's pretty obvious what I'm talking about, and Azria's just taking it to an absurd level.
Of those people.
Why is your friend bigger than you? Because you want to see a giant woman? Yes, Adrian, that is exactly why. Here, I will make... Wait, my friend? This friend? Oh!
What?
Yes.
What?
It is because of giant woman, true.
Woti being triggered.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I was making it very clear why I was irritated.
Woti, do you think you are more triggered than the young people?
Triggered?
Inquiring minds want to know.
About this whole situation, what was going
I was gonna say Louis Anderson, but he would be keldoge in this analogy.
on, right? So you had time to tell me that Woti was triggered from exploiting children, Zach, and
Sorry,
watch.
Azria, I've asked this before. Do we need to hit the tape? Let's go ahead and go back to the reel, back in our memories. God, I never check my fucking Twitter. Let's take a little looky. Let's take.
Are you saying you want to be a short stack? No, stop. We are doing commentary court, okay?
That's one step away from a twink, and I'm not standing for it.
Listen, we're doing commentary court, okay? Where's time to stop? Why can't I fucking find it? Why am I terrible at all this shit? Where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. Shit.
Looky here. A little peeky at my crime.
Here it is.
It's time to stop! I'm sorry, I'm missing the part where Woti exploited anyone. Can you explain it to me like a 5-year-old, Azria?
What's up, Tanya? I just got her. I can't even follow their debate. So bad at it. So, the debate is difficult to follow because Azria's gonna jump around a lot of times. Basically, she's accusing me of supporting child exploitation when I literally was the one that called out Carrie and had an interview with her on my stream. Seems kind of weird if I supported that to be asking her tough questions on stream, but whatever. And Azria's gonna try to use all these different pivots and all of these different, like, ad homs to, like, knock me off my game. Now, I'm too used to this for it to work. Worst of the internet. Also, HR thinks we're running a sex cult over here. Oh my god, bro! Dude, the Cabal meme is setting in. Wait till she finds out about Stardust seeing her dad's dick.
Please and thank you.
Hello, and making money. But you haven't said a fucking thing about these kids. Why is that?
Where is that? Because I've definitely talked about it on my live stream.
Okay, so what's up with the 10 deep optic? Your voice wasn't that deep. You want me to play your voice right now?
Okay, my voice was this deep because I had, like, been napping and I woke up. That's why.
I'm sorry. Do we have an issue with the trans person's voice? I'm sorry. Am I getting a little worked up over that? Yes.
Oh, I'm not sharing it. You've been watching the wrong thing. I'm so sorry.
Well, I could hear it, but it's okay.
I am dropping the fucking ball on that. My apologies. Here you go. So let me adjust the fucking quality before it takes over my entire internet connection. Oh my god, Woti, what the fuck? What is this? Why are you... No! Oh, I see why you sent me. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Forget that happened.
Even though keldoge may or may not, doesn't matter. I'm entitled to my feelings as a viewer, as a member.
Did I do enough? Did I? I don't fucking know, bro.
Of your channel, madam. See these perks? Alright? Alright? Let's make sure I'm still a member here. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I'm not. Nope, looks like I am. Wow. So, as a viewer, because on this channel we talk a lot about how you might isolate your audience on accident when you're attacking other people. Oh my god, what is this? Sorry.
Dude, Val, please donate Val money so she can get YouTube Premium. I'm begging you.
I've gone crazy. I've gone mad.
Imagine being able to build.
Maybe that's not really a thing you want to take. Rock, a river, a tree. Yeah, this is kind of problematic. Beyond that, keldoge clearly, I'm sorry, clearly usually streams from Discord and I think StreamYards, Streamlabs.
I use Streamlabs, yes. I am too dumb to figure out Stream Elements. Just Beeson today, yeah, making waves. True, just making waves. Where is my goddamn soundboard? Alright.
Sure, that's what he uses, right? And
Josh, I'm 5'7".
And when it comes to that, maybe the audio sounds different. I know that I had a hard time leaving StreamYard because I found the audio quality better there.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
Don't call me Madam Shirley. Don't call me Shirley, Madam. Good feeling. I have a good feeling that keldoge is going to win this debate. It depends on how you vote it, I suppose, but we'll find out together. You'd think she'd know about code switching. You'd think.
What's your problem? Why you?
Yeah, you'd think.
Of your attitude when you are making excuses for the exploitation of children. Why are you mad?
When did I do that?
You know what you did? You know what you told me in my DMs? You said that Woti was triggered. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that these children were triggered at all?
Oh yeah, we'll just want to.
Don't call me.
I could literally.
I don't know where that would be relevant. Like in our DM.
Someone send Azria a memo every time children are triggered. She needs to know. It needs to be like the Batman signal. Do we have it clear? In fact, every time a child is having a rough day, right?
Dude, insert the M60 feed this child commercial.
I want you to take him here.
I don't care about this. I'm sorry, Val.
Just like how she says that I couldn't ask her that question because I was coming off as condescending. She is here.
Tours of the internet, yeah, Kel, don't tell people I'm triggered. That triggers me. I can give you I can give you the DMs if you want. I was basically trying to advocate for Azria to, like, think about what she was saying. You should, that song is good. Listen, look at how much we have to go over already. I've found everything, okay? I have found everything.
To tone police people. Even though, and I said this to her, she talked
every day there are thousands of triggered children.
In all caps, says,
is this woman pedo-jacketing you? She's been letting her mods call me a zoophile because I have a persona and has implied that I'm creepy for no reason. And, they have been implying that a little bit transphobic.
Things that she doesn't mean, and threatens people.
Aw, thank you, OT.
People, and is abusive to people on different accounts. Not like literally accounts, but on different times, right? I love the dancing cow. And Suno. It's a match made in heaven.
About this whole situation, what was going on, right? So you had time to tell me that Woti was triggered from exploiting.
Luxie's like, I would like all of your information, please.
Children, Zach, and
again,
watching
Cow?
Shani and making money.
We're just slandering now?
But you haven't said a fucking thing.
Give me money. I watch Shani, not on this channel. Do I need to watch Shani on this channel for people to give me fucking money?
About these,
it does help.
Kids. Why is that?
Where is that?
I'm about
because
to do
I
it.
definitely talked about it on my live stream.
Okay, so what's up with the 10 deep optic? Your voice wasn't that deep. You want me to play your voice right now?
Showing them that way something.
Let me play your voice right now.
Take the time
What's
that
good?
I made in that moment.
I didn't understand what she was trying to prove here. My voice, it fluctuates based on my mood. And if I am sleepy. Or if I am irritated.
Went and see how much money.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Dude, Lexi is true. There's a pipeline, you see. DOGE, furry, trans, pedophile, HRH. And HRH has been saying that shit, so I don't want Azria to fucking go off and be like, I'm not transphobic, bitch. You're letting somebody literally call me a zoophile and like imply that I am a pedophile because you are mad. Chicken noodle soup.
As long as that
You can do what you want to do, but I'm just.
Well, god damn it, now there's a tie.
And receive special training for
Okay,
this.
give me that voice, keldoge.
Shop.m60.live. Just random shout out.
What's up?
Shop
You want to give me that voice for what? I don't see true shop.m60.live. Shop.m60.live.
I don't see this as anything like to me. This is just a total way to just like drum up drama. I've been very clear. No, I've been very clear on my.
Well, that's why I drag motherfuckers like
you. I think TJ exploited a child in that he is intending to take money, or a cut, or maybe not. I'm not really sure.
If you're watching and you're like, what the fuck are they so mad about? So, friend of the show, Carrie the Bored Housewife, had an interview on a podcast called The Goddamn Podcast that she does not run, by the way. She's just a co-host. They interviewed Shani's son, Will, who is 18. He wanted to go on the show. I don't think it was an advisable thing to do. Unfortunately, TJ was drinking and really said some inappropriate things. They tried to do the interview again, and it was just the same thing again. And so, while I understand that, like, Carrie didn't intentionally participate in those things, it is something that she did, and she acknowledged it on my stream, and has acknowledged it on other streams. Like, she has been anything but, like, sneaky in this situation. Whenever I've asked her or Calypso for receipts, they just send it to me. There's no weird arguing or any kind of weird sweeping, you know? So that's what's happening here. And Azria seems to think that, like, regular people that have podcasts is, like, a fun hobby, right? That they need to be extremely intentionally malicious to make mistakes like that. And if they're not. Now, that doesn't mean that it's okay to make the mistake. But, like, assuming all this malicious intent isn't something you can do. Like, unless you have sufficient evidence for that, you can't do it. Or else you're setting a really horrible precedent.
Either way, he has benefited from sexualizing a young man, not a child, right? But still. And threatening a 16-year-old autistic child with their abuser.
That's true. TJ did do that, and it was a very shitty thing to do.
I just have funny, dark humor. I'm so cringe. Okay? That's kind of in that mark. I don't think that she's completely wrong in that exploitation happened. I don't think she's wrong in that it included minors. However, to throw a slapdash label on anyone even vaguely tied to this as child exploitation...
Josh, Val is prettier than you. Well, fuck you.
And abusers, right? That's a problem for me.
I'm witnessing.
Totally
no, because
cool,
you're trying
but
to
you
come
don't have any receipts.
You're
You
trying
have
to
any.
Keldoge, you don't have any receipts.
So my
You
channel.
don't have any evidence.
Have shit. You don't have shit. No.
No. This is why Keldoge and I get mistaken for each other. Bet.
You don't have. You are coming to my fucking channel. Okay.
She muted me here, by the way, and I started yelling because she started yelling. I'm gonna match that energy.
Okay? Saying that children were not exploited when I literally witnessed Will and Zach being exploited. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to come and tell me that fucking Woti was triggered? What do you mean I don't have shit? I watched the.
She is conflating one part of our conversation with another part of the conversation. She's acting like I was saying this to her in the moment. She's referencing a message I sent. Oh God, I'll have to look, but I had sent that message at least 5 days before this happened.
This is exactly it. We can talk about different facets of this in different ways, and I'm not saying all are valid, because that's clearly wrong. But I think you know what I mean, right? Like, there are a lot of things to take away from this, a lot of things to learn as creators, as audience members, as people who might want to talk about their trauma online. As young people, right? There is lessons to be learned here, and any discussion that has a beneficial aspect to it throughout, I think, is valid.
Of children, keldoge, just because you're a fucking loser.
So it was gone, okay? She took it down to copyright strike Fresh Garbage while Fresh Garbage was streaming. I'm currently at 9:30. I think the conversation about you started more towards 9 hours.
with a shit channel.
Which, don't get me wrong, she mentioned me, you, and Woti several times throughout the 11 hours.
Trying to grift off Gorlworld does not change anything that.
Also, I don't understand how you can grift off Gorlworld. Does anyone know what the fuck that means? Thank you for keeping Doge humble forever. You are... Curse of the internet. All I know is I'll never allow myself to feel anything again as long as children exist. Doge is the kind of Doge that asks before humping your... I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm saying. Okay. So shut... What?
You can believe that if you want to, but I've never said that there was no exploitation. I've never said that.
What did you say?
Well, if you don't know, why are you yelling at him?
I have said that.
That's true. I did an entire fucking stream on this, like, the day before it happened.
I thought that Carrie was being super irresponsible, and that I didn't approve what she was doing, and I think she was being really dumb.
Literally all things you read out, Azria.
Did you say she exploited children, though? No.
Did he have to, when you already have that take? Azria.
I don't know if I specifically said that or not, but, like, I upset about as much, which is why I talked about the importance of looking into, like, ethical standards within, like, the media if you want to do this kind of stuff. The woman is normal. Everyone look away. Yelling is her communication style.
Do people need to explain things you already agree with to you?
Because that's what she did.
You didn't say this and you didn't say that because I want to have a one-sided conversation with you. Do you understand?
Twice.
Okay, I'll say it for you right now. She exploited children. I don't think it was like a super...
1 minute. Boop.
I sniped her briefly and wanted to get the link to the panel because I thought Hekate had removed it.
Link it to you. Uno momento. Work flavor. It's just another thing. She just changed the name and stuff.
Intentional malicious thing, but yeah, she was being really fucking stupid.
Got rid of this guy.
Exploitation.
It's fucking intentional. Are you kidding me right now? And this is why... What are you saying to me right now, keldoge? She sat up...
What do you mean? What am I saying to you? I am saying it was not intentional. They did not go up there with the intent to do that. And Carrie felt that she had to stay there because she didn't want to walk out on Will, which I think is a completely understandable feeling to have.
There. Then he was saying, I'm going to... You want to watch it again? He was like, oh.
See how she stutters here?
Fucking intentional. Are you kidding me right now? And this is why... What are you saying to me right now, keldoge? She sat up there. Then he was saying, I'm going to... You want to watch it again? He was like, oh, I will Jason you.
No.
She doesn't even know what happened in the fucking interview.
Don't make me pull a... Was it Rev or Jason on you?
Damn.
Either way, I'm paraphrasing better than you are.
Jason.
She verbally disagreed with him there, so I don't know what you want me to say.
She verbally disagreed?
Yeah, she actually does. I've watched it multiple times.
That wasn't good enough.
It wasn't. Okay, what is...
Yeah, dude, you see, it wasn't good enough. You see, Carrie had to magically use the Force to force TJ to stop the stream, bruh. Like, she didn't use her psychic powers.
It's good enough, then.
This would be HEKATE'S daughter, also known as Azria.
What the fuck? TJ, are you kidding me right now? You know what, Will? Check your Discord messages. TJ, you're not ready. Like, this is crazy. What is happening right now? I'm going to go. Then she goes right into the Discord and said, Will, get off there right now. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I should never have done that. I can't believe you did this.
Now, in the moment, I actually felt like I was really annoyed. And I was annoyed because this wasn't something I wanted to do. You know, I try to come at things with, like, not like a gentleness, but I just like to give people some emotional space to be able to accept criticism without me having to bash them over on the head metaphorically. But Hekate can't do that. Yeah, not good enough. Exactly. What was good enough? That's what she said when I told her I tried to stop the second interview. It's like... nothing's good enough. She is the only one that can do anything right. It's so obnoxious.
Coulda, woulda, coulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, okay? Listen, she's taken accountability, Azria. Right? She has shown that she is sorry for how things happened. The next interview happened and she called him out, and immediately TJ ran off the internet with his tail between his legs. Is she always...
That's true. I mean, and I do give Carrie props for this, because I think it's very difficult to do when TJ did try to come back on and have a goddamn podcast and was being a fucking asshole towards Carrie. Carrie literally went on the podcast and said, you know, this is you drinking. You aren't like this. That's very difficult. Very few content creators will go up to their IRL friend and say, hey, you're acting like a fucking idiot right now in front of 400 people or however many people that were there. I do think that is a sign that she's moving in the right direction.
Smart? No. Do I think there's some weird things going on in her community? Probably. No offense, Carrie, we talked about it before. There's like parasocial things happening, as happens in a lot of communities, including yours, Azria.
That's what you fucking do.
Well, I mean, look at the parasociality here. Now that Azria doesn't like me, okay, there's like fucking like 10 like little ladies going around being like, keldoge is a zoophile. Like, it's very evident there. To be fair, I don't fucking know what HRH's intentions are, but they seem pretty, malicious. Spaghetti Model, I just want her to donate what she said she would donate. Someone do the math yet? Yes, Spaghetti Model, Calypso has given me a total number. It's somewhere around $200. I'm personally gonna let Calypso and Carrie do their thing and like see what happens, because I care about the money going to Will ultimately, but I don't think Azria's actually done that yet. She says she will in this fucking stream and then she never does it.
You care.
That's what I literally told her. So
then what the fuck are you doing telling me that when she was down, she did 2 interviews and she did make money and Will has not gotten his money and you're saying, oh, what? You know what, keldoge? Let's start again. Because I will literally fucking drag the shit out of you if you come.
I don't care.
I will literally drag the shit out of you, okay? I have such good words. Like, your daddy called you one time, and also, you are in league with child exploiters that I can't prove are child exploiters.
I've had way bigger streamers do that, and I don't care.
Well, why is your channel still stuck?
That's exactly it. Definitions of words are changed to momentarily suit Azria. If she can't fight you with
Zoo Phillips, I kind of hate TJ, so I hope he keeps the money just so more people hate him. No, Zoo, no!
It's something that's obvious and clear-cut that will preload her audience to be on her side. She'll descend into buzzwords and ad hominem, and she'll attack your class, and she'll use microaggressions against you, all while saying that you're racist, you're gaslighting.
Now, and you guys will see, all the shit that she says at me is literally it's the writing on the wall. It's the, I don't have a point. I don't have a position. It's so fucked up, especially when she pretended to want to be like that. She pretended to want to know about, oh, how do I debate and shit like that. As far as I'm concerned, unless I see evidence to the contrary, I think she was being manipulative towards me about that.
Stuck in me were your biggest views then, if you have way bigger streamers do it. Any reason why I'm 1K views on your shit and everything else is dog shit? Because you're...
Azria, who fucking cares? The fact that people want to watch videos about you means you're interesting. It doesn't mean that you're credible. It doesn't mean that you're famous. Okay? Queen of Karma has used this exact argument.
Give me 1 sec here. Thank you.
Argument against me. Yeah, people want to hear about you because you're interesting. Is this the kind of interesting you want to be? Just throwing that out there.
Fucking grifter. You don't care about none of it. The only reason why you're talking about
means. Also give me money, thank you.
Any girl will shit. It's because of Woti probably told you that shit. Okay?
This is what she did to me. She has presumed that Woti comes crying to me and I defend him. I think Woti's probably tired of me defending anyone, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm kind of an asshole about it. I kind of, like, don't care if, like...
What's up, rando?
He's down with what I'm even saying.
It is I'm reacting to my own debate.
What do you mean? Like, be specific.
Who's your handlers? That's what I mean.
None of your fucking business. Whether it was...
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, because I don't think I consider the people that I go to, like, for advice... Like, Queen Bee is a big one, F-Bombs, Tipster, I will I've asked, like, Stardust for advice, I've asked M60, so yeah, all of those people. Now, they're not gonna know who some of those people are, you know? Like, I've gone to people in Spicy Chat for advice, so I've gone to Abby, I've gone to, all these different people, because they have more experience than me. You know, I've gone to ICO rules. I've gone all across the board. Thank you, Adrian.
Holy fuck! There isn't a KFC in Gaza!
African America straight tax.
Thank you, Adrian. I appreciate the $1.99. Sue Phillips, man, I wonder if I tell everyone that as TJ keeps the money, I'll give Will $300, but if TJ give Will the money, I'll donate $200. Nice. Well, see, I feel like she will say that later here in our debate.
For a medical reason, or just his networking support for online, or a support group of any kind. These are not of your business, but you want to hone in on it because it's new and it's interesting and it's something that you can paint as weird. You are trying to make him isolated. You're trying to ostracize him through this idea that you are trying to present, even though a handler could be many, many things. Didn't you see the South Park episode about AIDS?
And who's your handlers? You said my handler.
There might be some people that don't know that, and I say like with Woti, I don't really consider him a handler, but like he's one of my best friends on here. Like he is a good guy. He gives me really good feedback.
Who then? Who?
It's none of your business. They're not Gorlworld people.
So then basically,
actually, you don't. You put things in my suggestion box. I don't watch. But like for the most part, I don't listen to your opinion on content. Like I got information from you on
the only person I've pushed to do Gorlworld shit has been Stardust.
Dork Cider stuff and Carly stuff.
Basically, what you're saying is that you're owned, right? Are you being trafficked? Are you being?
Do you live in a world where everybody's being trafficked?
Well, what kind of got him is saying, "Are you being trafficked?" And then furthermore, when he's about to explain how this is a false argument, this is a weird argument, this is a strange commentary to make, you're going to...
The episode with Jared from Subway, I think it was Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson is the older one, right?
Yell over him with the same question. Got it.
When someone says they have handlers, why would that not be my first?
You know that's normal in commentary, right?
Is this a side effect of being in the sex trade, that everything comes down to sex trafficking? Because this is...
No, I would not generalize sex workers about this, and I don't like it when people do that. Like, I have gotten like a little bit nasty with Hekate in like the last couple of days, but she's been, just shooting shit at me, so of course. But like, I don't like how people around here will start like bashing on her for like being a sex worker, because I think that takes away from like genuine criticisms of her, because she's not a representation of sex workers. Damn, keldoge, you need to make up more mystery about the handlers. Missed lore building opportunity. Well, that's why I said that Carrie's invited to the Cabal, okay? The Cabal sees Carrie. The Cabal likes Carrie.
Not what I would have thought of when I heard handlers. It wasn't what I thought of. I thought it was going to be a medical thing, and until keldoge explained it to me as something far more business-oriented, which I totally respect, this all came off very ableist to me. And Azria doesn't know enough to know that she's not being ableist.
Right?
Not the animal trafficking.
No, it's not. You're just
yeah, it absolutely is. Okay,
it absolutely isn't. No, it's not.
It absolutely is. If you... Oh, Luxie, what is that emoji? Azria's a sex worker? Yeah, I mean, she claims to be, yes. I find her language interesting for some of her personal claims. Hold on, I'm grabbing another Dr. Pepper. That is crucial! The commentary court is Dr. Pepper, okay? I'm not sponsored by it, but I should be.
If he
Hashtag
was
not sponsored.
Is this how you speak to a victim of trafficking, Azria?
True.
It is. No, it's not.
It is,
retarded.
you're right.
A handler is exploiting you.
Let's go ahead and talk once more about microaggression.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to talk about why this is a normal thing in commentary. If you want to be in commentary and do it at a professional level, not at a hobby level, at a professional level, which is what I strive to do, you can make fun of me for it. I don't give a fuck. I have succeeded with my various small businesses in the face of much adversity in the past, okay? But if you want to do it professionally, you absolutely are... The industry will push you towards a group where you can get that type of advice, because you need that advice to be successful, to not fall into like optics traps or get mixed up with really manipulative people. Like people that I've given a chance, I've had the blessing of people from Spicy Chat and other spaces to let me know if that person is sketchy or not. And even if I've gotten hurt in the process, I would have much rather gone through that and found out for myself with that knowledge rather than just gone through it and not know anything. Like, YouTube is very complex. Like, how this thing works or how this machine works, as AJ would say, it's complicated. It's not just something you can come on here and do and expect to know everything and to be so fucking prideful that you think that you can just know it, like, intuitively. You can't.
And, excuse me, a handler...
Is Mr. Pibb a good alternative? Yes.
...is by the very nature exploiting you? What kind of weird bullshit is that?
A handler has an idea, this is the purpose of this individual, and I'm going to handle them.
Nope.
keldoge.
What the fuck do you want? Why are you up here? What do you want?
You wanted me to come up here. You wanted to talk to me. You blocked me on Discord for no reason.
Whatever you were going to type in Discord, say it now. Go off. I'll be quiet.
I've said it. I've pretty much said everything I need to say to you. Like, you haven't presented anything that proves that I'm lying about anything. I'm not gonna just randomly accuse.
Did I say you were lying?
That's true. It is a real thing.
You did say I was lying.
Being malicious and lying because I don't have any evidence of it.
What?
Why would Carrie come up there and talk to me if she?
Zeppo, people in Ruby's panel have been giving Dallas shit for being a sex worker, and that shit makes me mad. Yeah, you guys, Gorlworld people, I promise you, if you attack people for their arguments and for their positions, instead of attacking their person, you will have a much healthier community. But we have to start there first. That's why I haven't been engaging in that shit with Hekate, even though she's been pissing me off, because I know as soon as I engage in that, that gives her a way to pivot, to be like, oh, you hate sex workers, or you hate black people, or whatever the fuck.
There's some, like, hella malicious, like, fucking intentional exploiter. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It makes every sense. Usually when individuals, okay, who have...
Usually. We're starting off with a... Usually, I want to know what usually happens, Azria.
A public persona have an issue. They go around to other public personas to put out their narrative first. It's literally number one in fucking media.
Okay, but that's not what this is. That's a communications fact. It doesn't prove anything. I do hate Peter Coffin's nipples. That's true. I do hate that.
Projection. Azria.
Zoo Phillips, asking Gorlworld to have a civil debate is like asking me to not be a perv. Well, I love improving spaces that people think are lost. I've done it IRL in jobs, and I'm gonna do it now. And I'm gonna take you guys on this journey.
You go on every fucking panel, okay? You hit up your community tab like it's going out of style, and you stream for 12 hours at a time.
Get it out there first. What the fuck are you saying to me?
I asked her to come on. That wasn't a prepared thing that we did.
Sure.
Sure?
Sure?
Yes.
What? I didn't ask her to come on. I was even opposed to having Carrie on at first because I didn't want her to get attacked. And then fucking Azria got pissed off because I had Woti on and Woti was uncomfortable talking to Azria, and I said, hey, you can come on after. I'm not gonna fucking like non-consensually force this interaction on somebody. Are you crazy?
What do you think, like, Woti sits there and gives people like orders?
I think that you're all...
Here I thought Yidis was the evil mastermind. It was Woti all along.
I never said Woti. I just said y'all are fucking losers.
You said Woti plenty of times. Let's not get it twisted.
All in shit. Y'all are all using this situation to benefit you. And you motherfuckers were trying to...
Let's talk about those numbers again, Hekate. Let's talk about those numbers. How do you have...
Luxy, Gorlworld demons do not counter arguments. They go after your privacy, your family, your accounts. If my doxers were interested in the marketplace of ideas, I would have been game. Yeah, and that sucks because, in my opinion, the only response to that is to be the bigger person, because I think it makes people that go to that level look like children, because that's what they are to me. They're mentally children. They can't engage on any intellectual level, and sure, they might have some prominence now, because the quality of Gorlworld content is very low. It's very low. So we have to push for that higher grade content because it's there, and people that are willing to engage in arguments, that are willing to be reasonable, will come along with it, and the people that don't will get left behind. Rando, did you know that Peter Coffin, the ball kicking guy, was one of the original 9 purchasers of the Nantucket of Massachusetts? True fact, you can look at Wikipedia for Nantucket. That's crazy. Woti. Wrong, Valerie. She streams for 3 days at a time. They are just broken up into 12-hour streams because that's all YouTube will handle. She's been going for a long time. Hello, Bali. What's up, Bali? Everybody, welcome, Bali. Talks and shares. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Commentary Court.
2,289 views on this, but 80 likes. How do you have, like, what is it? 20? No, that's not right. A lot more subscribers than me, but only like twice the likes. What's happening with that? Do you think that's because you're right? Do you think that's because people come to you?
Speaking of likes, you guys, don't forget to like the stream. Look, we have a cat. Hold on, Bali.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to show you my cat if she'll let me. Can you say hi, Pepe? Can you say hi, Bali? She's like, no, I would like to climb on you. Oh my gosh, did you just use a litter box? What the heck? Ew. Gross. Thanks, Pepe. She's a perma kitten. She's a 1.5 years old, but she's forever kitten size.
For information. Alright?
Hey, Toaster Cleaner, what up?
Make me feel crazy for thinking that y'all were crazy, but you just proved that I was right. But go off. Yeah, I didn't even. What? Why you muted?
Oh,
yes, type.
By the way, this is where she muted me. She fucking muted me.
Yeah, I didn't even. What? Why you muted?
You muted me. She fucking muted me.
Yes, type. Go. He type.
Bali, I am leaving for airport in 4 hours. I'm sad. I didn't have a sexy time with Steve. Ooh la la. All this time I was here. Sad, but I look forward to Vienna. Oh, Vienna's nice.
He wasn't muted. She muted him. Unmuted him. At least this is my understanding of the situation. Feel free to prove me wrong. And this is him typing away.
Well, no, you muted me, so I couldn't talk.
I literally did.
Yeah, and here she literally says, I didn't mute you. Bro, she is literally doing fucking this, dude. Hold on, I'll turn down the sound so it doesn't completely destroy your ears, okay?
Mute that motherfucker! Mute that motherfucker!
Didn't. Go on.
Well, they literally just fucking.
I don't care! Say what the fuck you're saying, bro. You ain't shit to me, neither Woti nor Val.
Oh, you don't literally. And this is him typing away.
Well, no, you muted me, so I couldn't talk.
I literally didn't. Go on.
Well, they literally just fucking.
I don't care! Say what the fuck you're saying!
And she starts fucking going off because I called her out because she lied. Bali, yes, good. I took car of, I don't know what that says, and she is fixed. I'm so happy. Yeah, dude, it's crazy what she does right here. And this is what really pisses me off because this is manipulative. This is a fucking bad tactic. Even fucking Destiny doesn't do this to people.
Dang, bro, you ain't shit to me, neither Woti nor Val.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What the fuck? Say it. What? Make excuses. Go.
What? How? Okay,
go.
God, the
go make excuses for what? Like you're just making up
the exploitation.
When have I ever even been like disrespectful to you? Besides, this
I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, but you're making all these claims.
Webmaster, true, gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl boss.
And, like you're not actually providing any evidence for it.
Like what? What claims am I making? I'm not providing.
Like that I'm trying to like make you crazy. What are you talking about?
Give me another.
Well, you see, keldoge, if you go to the BITE model of authoritarian control, a system of identifying cult-like behavior, you'll see that it's very important that you adopt the group's map of reality as reality, and that there is black and white thinking, and that they decide between good and evil, organizing them into us versus them, insiders versus outsiders.
Bali, oh, I like keldoge, thank you. I hate that new person I spoke about earlier today. This newcomer loser who's obnoxious. Oh, Greg. Old Greg. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't like him, Bali. You know, but he could use some criticism from you, Bali, I think. Right. What up, Ross? Hope you're doing good.
Right. She's using loaded language here, right? And when you yell, when she's yelling over you, right? Okay? Are we getting a good point here?
So part of Val's stream here, and I'll link the stream, we won't go over this part, is she's applying the bite model, which is a common model used to detect cults, to Azria's behavior. It's not that she is trying to prove that Azria is a cult or something. She's just using that to demonstrate that Azria is being a hypocrite.
For someone who frequently...
What the fuck, Woti? Someone sent me a video of Greggy calling the cops over someone standing in the road? That's absolute Karen behavior.
Calls things cults. Let me offer to you a resource about cults.
Another one.
Give you another one?
Spaghetti model. I don't know what it's called when in the middle of an argument she uses her voice sexually. Okay, this happened this morning. And we're gonna go over that. To throw someone off, it makes me super uncomfortable. Yeah, it is really fucking uncomfortable.
All these claims. Give me another one.
Give me all these claims. Can't answer that one.
You claim that Carrie is being intentionally malicious when
100%, yes.
there isn't evidence for that.
Are you Carrie?
I'm not Carrie. I can only go off what people say.
All right, so then shut the fuck up, and I'll ask Carrie myself. Anyway, about you.
She never did that, by the way.
Who are my Aren't you here? The fuck you talking about Carrie for? You don't
Soldier boy up in this hole.
The exploitation here, keldoge.
That's not what I said. I said I don't think it was malicious, intentional. I do think it's...
I haven't seen Greg's fight with Erudite. You should put that in suggestions.
Exploitation. I think that it was very, like, insane negligence on her part. Like,
so why is she lying then?
What is she lying about?
She's lying about the dynamic between her and Shani before she talked to Will. So the bitch was...
She got this information from, what, like, one video? Right? See, she's decided that Carrie is a child exploiter with malicious intent, so now she is going to, what's it now? She's like defending Anja, defending 21V2.
Look, see, I will tell you on panel later, female persuasions, oh my goodness. Josh, I'm trying to remember if Keldos called me needy last stream. I did.
Here in a minute, she'll probably defend Greiker. You know, the person actually porn bombing AJ's streams, and coming into my Discord to dox Carrie, and copy my whole Discord to some file. Fantastic.
Talking to Shani saying, hey, you know what? You guys can make it work. I'm speaking. Shut up. You guys can make it work. You can go to counseling. But then when she was talking to Will, she never cared about you, Will. She never cared about you. That
is actually not what she said.
That's actually what... I mean, I don't actually remember her saying that.
Before I came into this conversation, by the way, I had reviewed everything. If I ever come into one of these conversations, I have reviewed things, okay?
Because it's a sensitive topic. So, like, I felt like she was, like, if anything, pandering a little bit, especially at the first one in the beginning. But I felt like it was way more even keeled by the end.
She literally said that your mom doesn't mean this and she still loves you. That was TJ saying that.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Would you like me to
play it?
Yeah, play the fucking clip.
Play it.
Find the timestamp.
Do it.
It's possible that
Oh, I know, Luxie. See, Luxie's cool, okay?
Oh, you want me to find... You just said she never said that. I'm telling you I'll find the timestamp. Now you're telling me it's
find the timestamp.
Okay, so basically when you said she never said that... So when you said she never said that...
I didn't think you said that. Like, that's the thing, is like... Azria is going to focus in on how we're all, like, intermingling and having a discussion, and therefore, we're all working together. But the truth is, I don't know Carrie well. I don't know keldoge.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like I know, like, Val and Woti a bit better, but, like, we'll collaborate on things. Sometimes Woti will tell me if I'm being dumb or, like, remind me to do something, which I appreciate, because I ask, like, everybody to do that if I'm collaborating with them on stuff. But it's not a fucking, this lady can't be. Oh, Timu, she absolutely is.
Even very well. I think I have a lot in common with probably both in some capacity. Same with Cal. That doesn't mean our friendship's going to last forever or anything, alright? Doesn't mean we're all in cahoots. Doesn't mean we're all guilty of each other's crimes.
You were fucking lying then. You didn't know. Then when I say let me find the timestamp...
Oh my god. People misspeak. Oh my god,
bro. Alright, no problem. You misspoke. The bitch said it.
I don't even think she misspoke re-listening to this. I think she rephrased the question and I was just like, whatever. Lost Hope. Can I show the Azria video I uploaded? Yes, you absolutely can. I got your email, by the way. Let me grab it.
All right, there's one example of exploitation. The second one, 2 interviews, not one. First one went bad, second one went bad, and then what? Who got paid?
I disagreed with both of them.
Exactly. Carrie has gone on record to disagree with her own actions on this. What else do you want her to do, Azria? Does she have to commit seppuku on a live stage for you to fucking get it?
It's in TJ's fucking Cash App. Like what? Like I can't go to TJ's house and like fucking force it. Like,
is there any particular reason why you allowed Woti and Lux?
The video on this channel? Yes, I will. Hold on, I will grab it quick. Let me go to your channel. By the way, I appreciate your email. Is it? It's a video. I thought I subscribed to you. What the fuck? Is it the Grifting Queen one? How long is it? Oh, it's only 7 minutes. Can we watch it after this, just so we get it all in one segment? But I've got it on the back end here.
To panel up publicly about me, but you had nothing.
I'll let anyone panel up about anyone. I don't give a shit. I'll even let them lie. Then it is your job to go, that was stupid, and prove the lie wrong and change my mind. It's fantastic. And a lot of times I'll evidence check people myself.
Just say publicly that was negative about Carrie. You got all the goddamn excuses in the world.
Yeah, you guys were reading the things earlier where she was defending Anja on keldoge's stream. Keldoge, throw down your link if you're still here.
I was not still here because I was streaming at the time.
Stream, but like I was having a good time watching it. I almost didn't start streaming.
Bro, did you make excuses for everyone?
Have I not just criticized her heavily right here?
Criticized heavily. Oh my god. Do you understand what the fuck happened, Keldoge? Children. And he's a fucking child, 18 years old, only 4 months. 4 months at 18.
Ah, yes, the freshman 18 excuse.
Is that an ew?
So Azria doesn't actually know what I'm referencing there, which is why it's important to be dialed in with commentary. All right. Basically, it goes like this: the freshly 18 excuse is a thing that got called out during the Katie Bugs thing because she had regretted consenting to activities with this other YouTuber. And she was like, I was freshly 18, but once you're 18, you're an adult. Regardless of what you think an adult is or what. Now, I see 18-year-olds as kids, sure, but not in a legal sense. Because once you're 18 in the United States, you can go to war, you can smoke cigarettes, you can sign legal documentation, stuff like that. Now, in Canada, you can even drink when you're 18 or 19. So we have to draw the line there. If we allow people to push the narrative on that line, then we're going to have all kinds of weird accusations that can't be legally enforced, like just shit like that. Azria was muted on most time on Hussy's panel. Yeah, Hussy was doing that on purpose because Azria's just been screaming over everybody.
I mean, don't say ew because...
And I think it's fair considering she muted me and lied about it. Worst of the internet. It's amazing. She said, what's the context about Anja after yelling at me, but I don't care about context. Very true. Adrian, this feel like the Cluey and Ponder all over again?
Because when you say ew, I know what you're trying to imply, and that's not what was being said.
What? How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 34.
Yeah. Where do you live?
Why are you asking these fucking questions? What the fuck? Why are you... You have taken...
Y'all are gonna love this argument.
In an argumentative and aggressive tone. keldoge knows that because someone said something wrong, you want to fucking send people to their house, right? Or threaten to, whatever. Right?
And that is that is absolutely true. Azria said it herself that she was gonna send N-words to Carrie's house, with the implication that she was gonna send like bangers to her house or some shit, which I fucking highly doubt she can do.
You are doxing Fresh Garbage for some reason, apparently. Why on earth would keldoge want you to know jack fucking diddly about his life? Especially since you're going to prove that you don't pay a fucking attention anyway. Yeah, no, that just makes no fucking sense to me. Especially since
Carrie says, if you care about kids, it doesn't make sense to defend Anja sending pics of her minor children to a predator. Very true. Jenny, I'm lurking. This is wild. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure Wody was around when, Azria was around when the last Anja stream came up on Wody's. Pay attention.
What do you mean, where do I live?
At home with your parents, right?
No,
yes or no?
I live with roommates.
Why does it matter?
They were roommates.
If he lives with his parents. What does that have to do with the argument at hand? I beseech all of you to not resort to talking about people's living situations as arguments. At least until they start throwing out other people's living situations.
Dude.
You live with roommates. Do you live on your own though? No.
Yes.
No, you live with roommates. You're splitting the...
Yeah, dude, living with roommates is living on your own. It's called being financially responsible. Sorry, your rent is fucking ridiculous and you don't know how to play the real estate market.
Rent. You classist bitch. All right, you want to call me an ist? Classist. She needs to stop with the doxing and threatening.
Oh, also, so Azria does the classic my enemy is both strong and weak at the same time here. She'll bitch about me having rich parents that have helped me out because I was getting, I'm getting divorced. That's why they're helping me. They don't just give me money all the time. I got divorced. Like, God forbid my parents try to support me through a difficult time, you know? Like, oh my God!
People. I agree. It's only been a few hundred months since I was 18. Only a few.
Oh, and the weak part is then she wants to dunk on me about how I have roommates and I am not as independent as William, apparently.
Hey, Apocalypse Punch, how are ya? Yeah, we're doing a little stream today. We're gonna get through this and talk about this. I don't know if we'll be on much longer after that. Pay me money if you want me to stay on longer, thank you.
You are not in a financial position. I'm not done. I'm not fucking. No, it's not. Independent me.
She muted me here.
Your own shit. I don't share my shit with.
This is a conversation we've had a lot because of Queen of Karma's behavior.
I was married, yes. Now I'm not anymore.
When she doxed Heather.
And it's okay.
Or specifically.
Worse the internet. I'm still kind of baffled at complaining at a trans person about the voice they are using. Yeah, that is incredibly weird.
She doxed Heather's ex, who still.
Oh God, they were roommates.
By law, not by Heather's choice. Had custody, and so therefore effectively doxed one of her kids. When you abuse sensitive information, you're putting lives at, like, maybe in a majority of cases not actual danger, but you are leaving them open.
It's okay to forget I was married. I would prefer everyone forget it. But no, and the thing is my parents, and I just want to give you guys some background here, because I'm not going to fucking waste my time with Azria on this, but my dad was the kind of dad where when I was like 12, I was mowing lawns. I was helping him make cold calls. I have worked a fucking job since I was 12 years old. You know, if you go to like a fucking fair and you see like the kid doing like the register, yeah, I did similar shit to that. My dad would take me with him to conferences and sales calls and I would help. Scary, I know.
To attack. And it's not something I would want on my conscience. I've always censored doxes. I have always censored children's faces. Everything. Like, I don't talk about people's kids' names. Try not to, anyway.
Nobody, I pay that fucking $3,000 goddamn rent myself in the fucking penthouse, okay? But hold on a second, though.
Yeah, dude, why are you paying $3,000 to live in a penthouse when you could save a ton of money by just having a fucking, maybe, upscale one-bedroom apartment? Like, it's not my fault. You don't fucking know how to budget.
You are splitting your rent 3 ways. You have a child, right? I'm not gonna go.
No, he doesn't.
I don't have a child, and I don't know where that came from. I've never claimed to have a child. I have had child care experience, like job experience. That does not mean I have a child.
What are you on? Are you mixing him up with me? Is Azria not sure which one of the, like, trans people with the monotone voice and the goofy animation style logo she's talking to?
Probably.
Because I know she's not mixing him up with me as far as, like, living with parents. So I'm very confused. I don't understand where she's getting that information and thinking that she's going to fucking go live on a public platform and just start spewing this. Even though it doesn't matter.
Oh, there.
I don't have any children.
Oh, all right. I guess it was somebody else. So no kids, right? You're splitting your rent 3.
I didn't like.
Timo, married or not, if that was passed, nothing more than 2 adults live and not be roommates. Yeah, exactly. She's too looped to figure out the difference between you and Val. True. Base Wayne, keldoge, you are not the father. Based. Luxie, she also did a tarot reading on a child I don't have. What the fuck? Luxie, can you give me more information? That sounds psychotic. Why would she bring up a child anyway? To what end? I don't know, bro. I don't know. And that was a fucking psychotic way to choose that.
The tone of the no kids.
Or a psychotic way to phrase that, excuse me.
Okay? And you're online, guys, this is my full-time job, all that shit. You aren't even as independent as you want Will to be. And then
what? Sorry, monotony's got me.
All right, I guess it was somebody else. So no kids, right? You're splitting your rent 3 ways, okay? And you're online.
Timo, Azria has no support network friends to help. No, she doesn't. And the reason why, this is why she don't have a fucking network. This is why I called commentary court on her. Because if she doesn't wake up right now that this kind of behavior is actually going to make it impossible for her to have a channel, not because she's gonna, like, not have viewers or whatever, but because of the fucking people this is gonna attract. And you're gonna see this get even worse, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, guys, this is my full-time job. All that shit. You aren't even as independent as you want Will to be. And then they go and they bring him up on the...
Val?
Azria, I recognize you're a normie, right? Has she come out as on any...
Worst of the internet. I'm not even sure what that has to do anything. You didn't interview Will. Yeah, true. She is a bitter person, says Timu. Lexi, we spoke for months prior, girl talk, DMs, and she mistook my boyfriend for me somehow having a child and did a reading on me and my single motherhood. What the fuck?
Any form of spectrum? Any? Whatsoever? I'll give her credit for what she... You know, even self-diagnosis, I'll take it, right? But, fuck you! Does that work? Is that cool? Thanks.
A fucking stream. And you don't think that it was her job as a sober mother to say, hey, get this child right
Yeah,
now?
I do, and I think she failed at that.
Yeah, okay. So what else did she fill out? The second interview as well, right?
Yeah, I thought they were both stupid.
What else did she fill out? Lying and saying, oh, I didn't have I wasn't telling Shani that. I was just, the only reason why I was talking to her because she was going to leave Rev. And then when she didn't leave Rev, I left.
I'll try not to be a dweeb, but what is the difference between renting a place alone or having roommates? You still pay the bills.
Yeah, exactly. I've paid my fucking bills. I'm in a situation that allows me to stream professionally even if I don't make the most every single month. But y'all are fucking goddamn right that I have doubled my revenue every single month since I got monetized.
Right. And like, okay, so she pays her own rent somewhere, right? Azria, do I get to come now and step up here and say, yeah, but I don't even have a full-time job and I own 2 houses. 2. On acreage. Okay? So, maybe we just come from different places and have different living standards and have different histories and have different fucking living situations, okay? Because I have multiple children. And I think that the discussion we had about the TJ and Will interview here was actually very beneficial. Alright? So, like, do I get to play with the little tit for tat here? Do I get to be part of the little buddy club?
No, that's true. What if fucking Val went up to Azria and was like, oh, you don't own a home. You're not independent. Come on, bro. Streaming 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Honestly, it works. So far, I've made just as much as this month I've made just as much as I would make doing like a McDonald's type job. I am putting the content in the bag for you. Bali, you managed to make money here? How? I don't at all. How? Bali, I will give you a little business rundown if you'd like.
Where I'm allowed to have an...
We'll probably have to do it over DM, but I am qualified to do it.
Opinion? Is it just people that...
Timo, and Azria's mad when no sane person wants her on panel to talk like adult. Yep.
That have roommates or live with their parents that are not entitled to be able to fucking discuss these topics?
Well, I've showed screenshots that show otherwise. She 100% was saying, oh, stay with him. Okay? Stay with him.
To me, this is a separate issue. If you want to show me those...
Everyone agrees. TJ agrees it was a mistake. He's not sorry. A big fuck you. But he agrees it shouldn't have happened.
That's fine.
Oh, you haven't seen them? You haven't seen them?
Carrie, thank you for sending the gift membership. Congratulations to Hazelnut Vanilla Frappuccino for receiving the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Carrie.
This whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah!
Honeybee received... Oh, Honeybee did it. Oh my god. Hazelnut Vanilla Keldoge should be Bali's new YouTube manager. Monty, you're fired. I'm sorry, I misread that. Honeybee received a gift membership. Thank you so much again, Carrie. I really appreciate that. Lexi, as am I. I want a reading from Vegas next, preferably from Ghost in the Keyboard. Bali. Yeah, Bali, I can help you manage that shit. I've done other small businesses too. This is like my 3rd venture.
I have seen partial screenshots that 21 presented.
I suppose it depends on what we define as a mistake, right?
So this is actually true. Azria's going off of 21 VTube's receipts, and I normally would not even mention them, but I have to just because those are the receipts that Azria is using. And I talked to Carrie about this, and they use partial receipts. They don't show you the whole conversation. We have gone through this, Azria. I have looked into this way before you did. Tanya, women live with roommates in 20s before she gets married. Roommates are youth. Timu, why Azria wants to still use TJ as nail to hammer? I don't fucking know, bro.
It was a bad choice on a lot of people's parts.
What part was that then? What part?
And the things happened since.
If you want to show them to me, okay. Well, I'm not infallible like you, Azria. So if you'd like to show
when
me,
it comes to child exploitation, you motherfucking right, I'm infallible.
That's weird. That's a weird.
Dude, never ever let the words "I'm infallible" leave your mouth. Okay. There's one. I have to phrase this in a religious way because I think it's the best way to phrase it. And that's when you get too prideful, God will strike you down. Even if you're not religious, when you get too prideful, you lose the ability to be self-aware, to give yourself good self-critiques, to accept critiques from others, understanding that they are trying to help you and not trying to hurt you.
Weird statement to make. I don't like that statement. Why are you? Under what credentials? Please explain. I would like an entire community post on exactly what the fuck that means.
That's literally the only thing I remember. So you don't remember that, right? All right. So I'll show you the screenshots.
Sure.
Because this is really fucking convenient.
They're separate issues.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
How?
Because her talking to Shani is not related, at least like in terms of evidence, to the whole bullshit with the interviews.
First,
I don't understand why Azria tried to conflate these two issues, because Carrie's shown her entire IG DMs with Shani multiple times. You just ask her, dog. A lot of times if you just ask Calypso or Carrie to explain to you something or give you receipts, they'll just give them to you. They don't take you on panel and treat you like you're literally retarded.
First of all, who the fuck are you a lawyer? No, shut up. Second,
are you a lawyer, Azria? Why are you dehumanizing him instead of talking about what the fuck he's saying? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Huh?
So we're finding that in the bite model here.
Huh? Am I making a point yet? Freedomofmind.com. Read it, Azria. Take a look at your life. Take a look at your choices. Do better. Be better. Got it? Or do I not have enough fucking clout to fucking talk to you? Am I being too condescending yet?
Secondly, you know what you do? You know what the evidence is? Yo, Will said he never got any money out of this publicly.
Yeah, and that's what Carrie and Cal told me, dog.
Did they told you where? Discord?
Does it matter?
Carrie told me in the interview, I think. I've talked to them on Discord.
So why is it that when it comes, no, it's a little bit weird that when it comes to did the child get paid, you don't know.
You think? Well, I just told you. They told me that he didn't.
When it comes to, hey, did she have
Azria, you don't know. You don't know. You were told. That's not knowing. No one knows except for the people involved. Right? We got that? You're not infallible.
I just told you that what I'm saying. I'm not finished with the fuck I'm saying. Okay,
dude.
All right. Let me finish my sentence. So, you don't remember, right? If you saw the screenshots of her lying about the dynamic between her and Shani, you don't remember.
Who cares? Can I say that? Can I just like...
That's true. That's true. We can get a Val.
Who cares? Who cares?
Who cares?
Come up here and say, I don't give a fuck about if she was friends with Shani for a minute or not, and gave some bad fucking advice, even if it happened the way they say it happened, and I'm not sure I believe the way they say it happened. I don't give a fuck. People say
I'm a clout chaser. So far, I still haven't caught any yet. Or clout chaser. Clout is fast. See, here's the thing. Like, being a clout chaser, there is a certain type of clout chasing demon. Don't get me wrong. But, like, there is so much that you lose out on if you're always chasing clout. And that is losing out on networking. And that is more important than clout, in my opinion.
Say weird shit to people that are involved in domestic abuse situations all the fucking time. All the time. Shani is still responsible for her behavior, and everyone who talks about Carrie and brings this up is still responsible for their behavior. What she said wasn't a crime, it was dumb. Being dumb isn't a crime, or we all would be in jail, and most of all, fucking Azria.
True.
Okay? We good? Okay.
Remember. How come you don't remember not when it comes to what the fuck you need to remember? That's what I want to know. You remember Woti, though, talking shit.
Because I'm self-aware and understand that
I don't know.
I'm not forget
Why are you not playing?
something, I'm pretty sure I didn't, but if you want to present something that
Worst of the internet, I kind of figured the paralegal stuff was sus when she was saying she was going to call the DOJ on DC and Negs for racism. Dude, holy shit, yeah, bro. I didn't even catch that. And Monty let us know that the Law Society has confirmed that she's suspended. Now, she says because she doesn't want to pay the fee, which is rather high. But I have also decided to email the Law Society. Okay? So we're going to get a confirmation on that.
That proves otherwise.
Present something. I watch children get exploited. If I have to present what I witnessed and many other people to you, you ain't shit and fuck you.
Did she say she was a lawyer?
No, she doesn't say she's a lawyer. She says she's a paralegal, or she was a paralegal, but she's not allowed to say that she's a paralegal and use it as an accreditation while she's currently suspended. She literally, it's like having your license revoked to practice. Now, it's over a financial thing that we can tell, but I have also sent them like a letter requesting that information. And Monty also confirmed that her and Buddha were claiming they had this one lawyer on retainer, and they didn't. Now, before, when I had Azria, I thought Azria was, like, reliable, thought I could, like, trust her a little bit, I maybe would have not taken Monty seriously. But now, I do take Monty seriously. Why act like one if suspended? Because, I don't know, dude. She wants to get in trouble, I guess.
I'm sorry that you can't listen to the fact that I agreed that there was exploitation, and that if
I heard today she's suspended. If I don't want to pay my license, I go inactive, not suspended. Yeah, that's why I'm asking the Law Society. So, my ex-wife is an actual lawyer in Manitoba. An actual accredited lawyer. So I did ask her, how do I inquire with them about this? And she was nice enough to help me. So I'm not going to hear back for a couple months, but I think it's worth it.
If you want to prove that I've done something wrong, I'm totally open to it. But like,
you're just a manipulator. If you
yeah, dude, I'm a manipulator, but I'm not the one that's screaming over me and having a fucking fit.
Cope and seethe, bro.
Okay. Anyway, I can prove you did something wrong.
Hey, you're gonna make a big deal about how you did make a big deal. I might have skipped it about keldoge saying you're gonna get wrecked. Okay, but this is you getting fucking wrecked. You don't understand it because keldoge is from the fucking debate community, right?
True.
But I've been sitting out here for a while, being like the only guy that even has a semblance of tactic when it comes to fucking debating, and I'm not even great at it. Keldoge is good at it.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
I think I'm getting better at it, but this is a whole... Gorlworld is a bit easier than the debate sphere.
You're falling into every fucking weird behavior that people will get out of in a fucking discussion, a public discussion. And you are making an ass out of yourself.
True.
Alright? You think this is doing well. I'm sure of it, because it has 2,289 views. Right? But this is people watching you get wrecked. Okay? Just want to be clear.
Right now in your motherfucking DMs. Can I put them up?
Indeed.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
I have watched children be exploited. But it's not in this fashion. Alright?
Alright, cool. Cool, dude. Cool. Hold on.
No, I won't stop manipulating you. Ever.
Okay.
Stop manipulating me while I turn up my sound.
We're all manipulative, to be fair. Some of us are just not
if you want
not doing it for good reasons.
Like fucking me over personally, then like that's not really something I can debate about. If you want to actually debate
you
about
think I'm fucking you over personally by reading your DMs? Because you...
What did he say that hurt your fifis, Azria? Give your nudes a tuck.
Literally had Woti on reading my DMs. Was he fucking me over personally?
I don't know what topic you're gonna go. Like, I don't care if you read our DMs. To me, it's just like a character assassination. If you're looking for something that I fucked up on that's not even related to the situation.
Keldoge, I was going to read the DMs that you just sent to me that fucking, I was like, fuck you. Just like you allowed Woti to go.
Now, this is bullshit and emotional manipulation because she had made it very clear that she did not care if people read her DMs. And I thought in my head, well, that's her position, so whatever. If you don't want people to fucking read your DMs, then don't make your public position, I don't care if anyone reads my DMs. Idiot.
Out there.
Allowed him. You go up on fucking people's panels all the time and start reading shit. Why is it okay for you to do and not keldoge? Not okay for Wody to do? Why does it matter? Why are you so hurt about that? Do you know? Is it just because it makes you look like a fucking weirdo?
Read all my capital letters. And right? So what
you isn't I now I could be mistaken here. Isn't your stated position that you don't care about that?
What?
Like, haven't you?
On record, my stated position is I don't care about that. And there's some embarrassing stuff out there.
You made it very clear that like you don't care if people read your DMs.
In this situation, I don't care.
Her brain completely flips over here too because she literally forgot that's her stated position.
Because
you don't care. You know what? We haven't done a poll tonight. Does Azria care that Wody read their DMs / keldoge allowed it? Now, I say allowed it in quotations here because the thing about that is that for the most part it started happening when keldoge was away. And, Azria, mind you, because Tasha was fucking hounding.
Do I need to send butthurt cream container to Azria? Yes, you do.
Okay? She was saying, oh, well, what did she really say? So if you're gonna be angry at anyone for fucking pushing, it's gotta be Tasha. Because at one point, Wody says on keldoge's stream, what would you do, chat? What would you do?
Is she a weirdo or a weirdo? Sue Phillips, but
And Tasha's like, I'd ask them what they meant by that. About being told that you're like the uncle that listens through the door. That's what Tasha says. I don't believe her. I straight up don't believe her. Alright? Let's go.
Don't lie. I would literally say whatever I say up there.
Okay, then I was acting in accordance with your position.
Oh, you thought about me when he read my DM?
You said that.
Woti admit, yeah, I started it while he was in the bathroom. It's true. I came back and Woti was yelling, and I was like, "What's happening?"
You don't care if people do that.
So you thought about me when he read my DMs on your channel. Is that what you're saying? I'm asking you generally.
Do you guys think about me when you read my DMs? I need to know.
Yeah, I considered your position. If you didn't have that position, I would have been like, no.
Did you hit me up and say, yo, I'm bringing this nigga on right now to read your DMs. What's your position? How do you feel about? Did you say that to me?
Again, she's monitoring how people are allowed to talk to her, or when they're allowed to talk to her.
It's okay, Cammy, to lurk. You're good.
Her, or what they're allowed to say about her.
Thank you.
This is what people need to watch out for. I don't need content on the fact that Azria is a prostitute. I don't need content on how mean she is. Even when it comes to her fight with the Kiwi Farms, that's all piss waffle to me. Okay?
Now,
the point in it.
If you're here from mainstream commentary, I'm going to make a big warning to Azria for this because it literally destroyed my friend's life. Her position on I'm going to get rid of Kiwi Farms. I'm going to sue Kiwi Farms. No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Kiwi Farms, right? Isn't that like the whole basis of Kiwi Farms being unkillable?
Here's the thing. Even if you were to somehow get their whoever does their server stuff, I don't know who does it. If you were to somehow successfully get them to able to like stop it, they can just go to the darknet. It is easier to be pro free speech. Let the light shine on it. Do not put the bad shit in the shadows where we can't see it. I don't agree with everything on Kiwi Farms. They have hurt people that I care about a lot. But at the same time, I recognize that not every Kiwi Farms user is the same. I recognize that they have a right to free speech. So if Azria would love to, if she would love to walk into the fucking alligator den to fucking, I don't know what she's trying to do. I want to compare it to Keffels, but I feel like at least Keffels had a fucking good reason. At least she was swatted. I didn't agree with her prescription for it. I didn't agree with her actions there, but Azria is just mad because people are talking shit about her online. It's like, I have to side with the Kiwis on this. It's the only logical position. I don't know why, and it's frustrating to me because Azria does have talent. She can be entertaining. She is funny, but she's throwing it all away by doing this dumb bullshit. Stop.
Is that you cannot actually talk to Azria unless it...
Oh, the darknet absolutely is monitored, but it's a lot harder to get something off of the darknet than it is to get something off of the clearnet.
Already is something that she wants to hear. And that makes her ill-suited for commentary.
Yes.
Point blank.
Yes.
I didn't know he was going to do that prior to that.
Oh, but you thought about my position, but you didn't know if the position was happening.
Were you in chat?
No,
I asked
I was
you.
not
She was in my chat.
in chat when Woti was. No,
You had been in chat at some point in that night, I'm pretty sure.
no, when Woti read my DMs, I was not in chat. I also was not in chat when Luxie went up.
And you also didn't know that Carrie was interviewing. It seems like you only actually came around. Oh, it was because you wanted to yell at Woti. And as soon as that couldn't happen, you're like, never mind. Azria, you want to yell at me sometime? I'm down.
Bali. Azria, show your face. True.
People would love it. It would be more of this. Except for you couldn't get all classist on me.
I can show face right now. I have no problem camming up at any fucking time, okay? I'm gonna uncam up because it covers the content, but... Come on, Azria.
And then when I said, yo, you're not gonna let me up when Woti's talking directly to me, and you were like, don't yell, I said, fuck y'all. And I was gone.
It's confirmation
What
bias.
did he want you to do?
No, what I said when she wanted to come up with Woti, I said, if Woti's not comfortable with you coming up here, I'm not forcing that interaction. And then she fucking, like, pitched a hissy fit and left.
What am I supposed to do? Force him to be in a...
Keldoge, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about right now.
You don't care.
The topic,
your position,
the
but
topic,
you don't want to respect other people's positions.
The topic is Zach and Will. Are you ready for that or no?
Go for it, man.
Move in the
I haven't
goalposts.
introduced any other
A minute ago, you were talking about how Carrie said to Shani, how like, oh, maybe you could work it out. Right?
True.
Just saying.
This is why I fucking cuss Val out too. Y'all are some weirdos.
Got him. Not the weirdo.
All right, hold on.
What do you? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do about Val?
At least Fresh Garbage called me a dipshit weirdo, okay? Azria, up your game.
Like, she's an adult? You want me to, like, force her to have a position?
Oh, okay, well then what do you do about children then? Since you...
What does that mean? None of us...
What does that mean?
Should be doing anything about children, Azria. None of us. Not a single fucking one. Unless it's, like, something that needs immediate help, where we feel obligated for someone's safety, then maybe. Maybe. But this isn't that. I'm sorry, it's not. Not in a life or death situation. I'm not saying things couldn't happen as a result of this. They absolutely can, and we should all be aware of that. But what I'm saying is no one's in immediate fucking danger. Okay? Will seems fine. Will seems to be handling this better than the rest of us. Myself included.
I agree! I think Will has handled himself very maturely throughout all of this. I understand why people would want Will to speak his truth, okay? I get that. It's true. It's just true.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Every rumor she spreads is a halo fire that burns through the truth every time. And the crown on the walls are the song she's selling. Well, silence is safer than daring to tell it. She trusts her rage in the language of care. What mercy is missing, it's never been there. A whisper becomes an unbreakable chain. A chorus of echoes that carry the blame. A man did the same, they call them obsessed. Creepy, controlling, with her sounds best. She wears a crown of a motherly queen. Cruelty hidden, where love should have been. Will somebody please think of the children? Her anthem, her weapon, her shield. Every choice that she makes is a time for the stars. The rules are forever and real. And the world she's wrong for the life she's defending. No real victim suffer, the cycle unending.
Think of the children.
You don't know what to do with Val. What do you do about Zach as a child? Tell me that then.
Well, it's kind of a Giga Chad. True.
What do you mean? Like, I would have never done anything that Carrie and TJ did. I would never allow him in chat. I don't like that Woti waited until...
I would have let him in chat. I'm gonna say that with my full fucking chest. I don't have a problem.
Zeppo, chill. Will was the one telling him to chill.
Talking to 16-year-olds.
True.
Maybe not in private, right? Definitely about certain topics. I wouldn't endorse Zach watch any content about his parents. At all. But at the same time, I was a teenager on the fucking internet. Alright? They're not telling me they're 16, 90% of the time. The fact that we even know Zach's age is because his mother has given us too much information about him.
Till the end of his stream to ban him, he should have banned him right away.
Mm-hmm. So then what the fuck were you doing on this interview that I just witnessed? You're like, typing, what the fuck was that? And what were you saying to me?
What the fuck does that even mean, Azria?
In the Discord just now. The energy you're presenting right now, that's not what you were giving me just now in the Discord, which is what irritated me.
How is this inconsistent? I told you that. I can't prove that there was any intentionality here on Carrie's part. I don't have evidence for that.
Wait, what?
And that's not me, like, negating that anyone, like, Woody doing it after the stream. I think that's probably, if you're going to block someone, I think that's the best choice, honestly. Especially if it's not for, like, a reason.
like a personal reason, right? A acting out kind of reason, that would apply to your chat anyway. But like, I always think about, I used to run an ARC server, right? And like, one of my rules is this is an 18 or older server. But really, this is about having adult discussions and acting like adults. This isn't about like saying that children can't play the game with us. And there are people that were not 18 that I'm still friends with 10 years later, okay? Because they were able to act a fucking appropriate thing. My rules to enter my chat aren't be 18 or older. However, I put 18 or older on a lot of my stuff. I do label this is not for children, obviously. But like, the fact of the matter is, like, teenagers look at porn. We know this, right? What's to stop them from coming into my chat? Nothing. Don't be a dweeb.
Sorry, I missed that.
I don't have evidence that Carrie was being intentionally exploited.
We shouldn't know about, like, any of it. We shouldn't know about the autism. I luckily don't know their names. I didn't know, or sorry, their faces. I didn't know their names until the whole everything came up. Yeah, and why not cover Shani? You're going to say, oh, it shouldn't cover the parents? It's Shani's.
And that's true. Why? I don't understand. And I feel like this is, I don't think it's an intentional sweep, but it's definitely unintentional. Does AI try to understand us? I don't know. But I see it as almost like a sweep for Shani by going super hard after Carrie and shit, because Shani's the one that put them online. Shani's the one that started it. Shani's the one that shares the most responsibility, and you don't fucking see Azria going after Shani at all.
Fault. Shani is the mother.
She has so far
make money off her
bitches. With what she's told me. If she's inconsistent,
What?
I will tell people that.
Which you don't fucking know anyway, okay?
Well, neither do you. Do you
I sure do.
How do you know?
Because
How?
I watched that fucking interview about 17 times. I know every goddamn thing both those motherfuckers said, and the bitch is lying. That's how.
Hey, Jesus Cow. Y'all are getting mocked by the cartoon with the septum piercing true. I can't see you, Jesus Cow. What the fuck?
Do you have telepathy? Like, what do you mean? Like, you can just tell what's in their mind?
Willie Mack video came off. It came out 12. What the fuck? Really? Thank you.
No, so do judges have telepathy?
I don't know why I can't. Is RestreamBot broken? Holy fuck! Why? RestreamBot, what is happening?
Do lawyers have telepathy?
No, they go off of physical evidence, which is not valid.
No, they don't go on physical evidence. That's bullshit.
They do. They go on evidence that can be presented in court. Sometimes you can have
So who said
physical
it's
evidence.
Sorry,
But physical evidence isn't necessarily
physical evidence would be something that, like I don't know, fucking a gun, okay, a bullet fragment. That's physical evidence.
You don't think like cell phone data or location data isn't like physical evidence?
Okay, so here we go with the bullshit now.
This is not. How is this bullshit?
Bullshit.
No, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's not working. I'm sorry, Jesus Cow. I wish I would have fucking noticed you. Fuck. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'll look at the actual kick chat here. It's not even going to my other thing.
Yeah, because this is exactly what I said. I said, what the fuck are you niggas talking to me right now about? That's what I said in the, wanna read Moti shit again? I said, what the fuck are you talking to me right now? Do you care about these kids or not? And this is where I would say it again, because what are you saying to me right now? Okay? You don't think it's me
caring about kids because I want to make sure he gets paid?
Wody, this is something we did say behind the scenes, I think, was that, like, I think you did say something about Azria. I think I asked about it. I'm not gonna go over our DMs. It's not worth it. But the thing is, like, I think something I did say at some point is she realizes these kids existed before all this, right? They were watching this content clearly before. They knew where to go, okay?
You don't think that's me caring about it?
If you want to make sure he gets paid, then you could have said, hey guys, I'm not sure he got paid. Can we do a donation stream for him to make sure he gets paid? Very simple.
Now here's where she claims she's gonna pay him. I have to pee, but I'm gonna let it like play because I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quick.
Tell Doge.
I could do that.
I want to do this again. I want to run this one by her established statement is that Carrie has benefited off of this because she has gotten views. All right? We're going to listen to this because I want everyone, because the chat forgot. Run amok luck, I saw you in there. And you're like, not agreeing with it when keldoge brings it up later. All right? The chat's gone. I remember. Come back. We'll have a talk about it. But the thing about it, because I like you, honestly. But the thing about it is that, like, going forward, I want everyone to remember this was Azria's idea. And if she didn't have me blocked in her chat, she would have saw that I typed out, that would be, by your own definition, exploiting these kids for views.
Kids or not. And this is where I would say it again, because what are you saying to me right now? Okay, you
don't think it's me caring about kids because I want to make sure he gets paid? You don't think that's me caring about it?
If you want to make sure he
Azria, this is a good question, and one I'm actually waiting for without asking you. People say that you have done this before and you have donated, but I haven't seen the evidence yet of this one.
Gets paid, then you could have said, hey guys, I'm not sure he got paid. Can we do a donation stream for him to make sure he gets paid? Very simple, Keldo.
Very simple. Go make a stream specifically to raise awareness, because that's what you're doing when you do it on a public platform, and funds for children. And that won't get you noticed at all. That would never provide some sort of social benefit to you, Azria. Are you condoning the idea of exploiting children?
DOGE.
I could do that.
I didn't ask
It's
my
something I thought about.
handler. I didn't ask my handler.
That's not how that works.
My handler, I had a handler too. And I said, fuck her. Next. What?
So you don't listen to advice. We've established this.
That was not, I would not advise that personally.
Oh, really? Well, that's why the farms are getting doxxed. Anyway, yo, I didn't want to leave you hanging, but my handlers don't want me to engage because of stuff HRH is saying. So you're blaming HRH, you're blaming your handlers, all right? Everybody but your fuck.
I have received advice not to talk about this. That's all keldoge is saying. I do not feel comfortable with what you are presenting as a place to discuss this. That is his right. What's with the thug tactics?
Self.
I'm here right now, dude.
They think it's gay-opping, which that's not even what gay-opping means. I did want to let you know without the PR dressing that letting Carrie go up and talk has given me direct access to knowing whether or not TJ's given Will that money. When I'm doing my stream, people came in and said, yo, TJ never gave Will that money.
Hey, Azria, at 26 votes, when I asked, does Azria care about Woti reading the DMs / keldoge allowing it, 88% have said yes. Funny that.
Money. I didn't have to do any of this bullshit. Right?
So you're just like, I mean, I don't know where to like read Will's shit. Like I'm not interested in that.
Exactly. You are getting information from your chat, but you're not asking yourself, Azria, where are they getting that information?
So like if he's posted it publicly, okay, that's fine. I don't see where the inconsistency is. Like if you continue reading.
You're not interested in him if he posted it publicly. But
no, I don't look at his page.
No, keldoge.
Azria, are you suggesting that people should watch young people on the internet for the sole reason that they have traumatizing experiences that you know about because their parents that traumatized them have made it public knowledge? Is that what you are suggesting right now?
I'm trying to not rage like y'all say I rage. So whatever the fuck
read,
they're on.
read the rest of what I said.
Well, first of all, don't tell me what the fuck to do. How about that?
Okay, it was a suggestion.
Good. There you go. Good.
Such a me answer. keldoge. One minute, I don't want to actually get rid of this one, but this could be me and keldoge. 1 minute. Oh, what? I didn't say David Bowie. This could be us.
I am Drew, I am Danny, and we are not the same person. We may have similar lives, we may have similar wives, but we are different nonetheless.
Good job. I did want to let you know without the PR addressing that letting Carrie go up and talk has given me direct.
I need to know. Tell me, Azria, cause I need to know. I'm so sad that I missed most of the karaoke stream. Boobies, if you're around, please do another.
Access
now
to knowing whether or not TJ given Will the money. Okay, so when did Carrie go up on your panel? Let me look at the date of your shit. All right. The date, I'm literally talking. The date was September 10th. Right now we are at the 16th, okay? Has Will received his money? Do you know?
I know that he hasn't because Cal and Carrie confirmed that.
Cal and Carrie confirmed that. That's the only way you can know.
It's the most viable way to know without talking to TJ or Will themselves. Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills?
Wouldn't know by people that... Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I don't want to. Why did you say that, Carrie?
Okay. Anyway, so they think it's gay-opping, whatever. Then I'll let you know. Wait, what? Hold on. They think it's gay-opping even if I don't. I did want to let you know without the PR dressing that letting Carrie go up and talk.
Talking like a business person. What a professional.
Has given me direct access to knowing whether or not TJ's given Will that money. So now that you know, what the fuck are you going to do about it, keldoge? What are we doing now? Now that we have the answer, what's the next plan?
Well, you offered to pay it. So that could be a solution.
Well, before
Azria, get paying. I want to see the receipts. You got all this money? You're braggadocious. People aren't allowed to have opinion unless they have fucking personal income that pays for their roof. All of their bills. No one in their lives but them. That's what it takes to fucking talk to you?
I'm back.
Fucking drop the money. Let's go.
First of all, I ain't paying you shit. Right?
Well, not me. I'm talking about.
Okay, but I literally said that 5 minutes ago. When you wrote this, you didn't know that I was gonna say that. So what was your plan? Now that you know.
But if you said it 5 minutes ago, what?
That he didn't get the money, what the fuck was your plan?
Everyone remember Azria's plan a minute ago? Did I make a big enough deal? Huh? Are you guys listening?
Yes.
Do you have your listening ears on?
Yes.
All right. Quiet Coyote. Everybody.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I mean, you can keep reading. I literally told you.
No, you tell me right now, because it's all obviously.
My plan is if they don't, all right, then Carrie and Cal can pressure him to do that. Ultimately, I don't think either one of them has they literally can't take his phone and pay on his behalf, since that would be illegal.
Can I be honest with you? It's not about the money. It wasn't about the money for Will. I think he made that clear. I think
it's not about the money for Azria either. This is some kind. See, to me, this feels like some kind of cynical clout grab, where she's just made an incorrect calculation in terms of Carrie's support. Carrie had what? Carrie, are you still here? What? How many subs did your old channel have before it got struck? It had 7K subs. Does she do you really think that all those people are gonna just be I'm gonna turn on Carrie now because you called her racist or whatever the fuck? She could just not pay for AC for 1 month and pay Will. I mean, well, it was fresh garbage that she was making fun of for an AC, but that's so dumb because here in Canada, there are some places where you live and you don't need a fucking AC. You don't need it. It's too cold.
Will deserves every dime he's getting, and then some. Don't get me wrong. And I definitely think that Azria has brought up this topic and made it about herself enough that she better be dropping money. And I don't mean what she got that night. She's fucking talking to people like they're low-class individuals that are not worth her time. She can fucking put her money where her mouth is. Right into his Cash App anytime and show us the receipts.
So just to confirm, your plan was to tell the same bitches that told you that he didn't get paid to pressure him to pay him. That was your plan. Yeah?
That's generally how that works.
It really doesn't.
That being said, if you give me money, I am not giving it to Will. I am paying my own fucking things. I'm actually trying to have a wedding for myself this fucking weekend, so give me money, thanks.
Though it really doesn't.
If there wasn't a solution beyond that, then yeah, we can coordinate a solution as a community.
Really? Okay, I literally said I'll give you the money. All right, before I knew.
Yeah, and you said that wasn't a valid solution. So I'm telling you what.
I didn't say it wasn't a valid solution. I said what was your plan before I said that. I didn't say it was a valid.
Azria, that's literally what you said. Oh my god.
Wasn't a valid solution.
Oh my god.
I said, what was your plan before I said that to you? I said that to you,
and I told you.
What time?
Exactly. Isn't she getting views off of this?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. We've been together for 13 years.
Exactly. Pressure the same people.
More of officializing than anything else.
That can't do fuck all about it.
But, if you give me money, I get to spend more money on it.
Pressure? All right, cool. So after you pressured them to pressure him and he didn't give it, what were you going to do after that?
At that point, I think it would be best to coordinate some kind of solution. Maybe maybe Carrie could we could do a co-stream thing that's a charity thing.
Aw, Vidal. Is Vidal complimenting me? Good to see someone have some backbone about Azria's nonsense. Smiley face. Oh, Vidal.
I don't know. It's basically in that area. I'd have to.
You know what this idea reminds me of, which I remind you was Azria's idea 5 minutes ago, 3 minutes.
I suppose I have to say props to Fidel for recognizing it.
Minutes ago, whatever. It reminds me of the Pretty Little Lies stuff, the Dorksider stuff.
Coordinate with people to see what's actually.
Well, what you're saying is that you should shut the fuck up, and you have no place to even do shit about this.
Neither do you.
Yeah, I do. One, I got more money. I could literally give Will. You want me? I would give.
I think this is actually fair. I think people will probably come at you for this take, but I think if it was you alone, it would have been better. I still don't think it should have happened. This is my reasoning why.
Also,
I don't know
congrats, Val. I hope that the potato gift helped.
I've said it to you directly or not.
We love potato. I love potato.
I understand why Will wants to speak his side, right? And I understand people wanting to give him a platform, but I think that if Will still feels the need to have someone else kind of project this for him, that he might not be as ready as he thinks he is. And it's really more about control. Like, now TJ's taking it down, whereas if Will took it down, that's way more understandable.
Give Will the money. How much money is it?
I asked her. They haven't
For real.
replied yet,
For
but
real,
I can
for
go.
real.
All right,
and calculate it up.
when he replies, I will get Will's Cash App, and I will give Will the money. Okay, there you go. Next. That's why you should have shut the fuck up about it. And then on top of that, you're sitting there talking about Carrie didn't mean to when she literally has an entire reputation in this community of being a cunt. So have you not heard about
With who, bro?
Hi, I'm a cunt. Get over it. Being you have a reputation for being a cunt. What are you talking about?
About the defamation of Silent W? You didn't hear about that?
I don't know what that is, no.
And Azria, I bet a week ago you didn't either.
Okay. All right. Well, did you hear about? Well, how do you feel about Calypso saying to me,
For real,
"I'm coming
for
for you, cunt," and blah 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 blah?
I think that's retarded.
Of course you do. All right. How do you feel?
I don't know what she means, but of course you do. Yeah, I thought it was retarded. That doesn't mean I fucking hate Cal. Cal can be feisty sometimes.
About Carrie and her husband begging their community for money to give her the life that she needs.
I think that all streamers, even if they don't claim to, aspire for money, and I think that claiming that you don't, or not you specifically, but anyone claiming that they don't is a liar.
That's not what I asked you. I said, how do you feel about Carrie and Michael? Remember, she's the...
No, that is what you asked me. I don't care if streamers ask for money. I don't care if it annoys their audience if they ask them so much. This is the equivalent of street entertainment. And I appreciate any donations. It's not required, but we appreciate those donations, and it helps us make higher quality like content for you. And I do think supporting streamers is actually a really good way to support like disadvantaged people or something like that with your money. You can make like helpful choices with your donations. And I don't like the whole, they're begging for money. It's just such a fucking non-argument. Yeah, all streamers want money. And this whole, like, that Azria is acting like she doesn't benefit off of any of this. Of course she does. She's been fucking going around crying about Carrie for days, bro. She's been making content out of it for days. Asking for money is a favorite pastime. True. Speaking for that, I would love money if you guys have any. Thank you so much.
Wife, right? And she
So?
says that people are jealous and I have a good life. Well, how do you feel about Michael and Carrie specifically? Three times. Not their stream said 3 times.
Are you about to get classist on me again? Like, are people not allowed to have hardships?
No.
Like, I don't know what you're about to say.
No, apparently you're not allowed to have roommates. You're not allowed to ask your audience for money. You're not allowed. Guys, if you do any of that, you're a huge grifter.
But immediately,
apparently,
I'm tuning out.
They asked their community for money. How do you feel about that? Do you think that they should have been collecting money when they ain't got no motherfucking money?
Worst of the internet. I literally don't care if you send me money because I said pay me. Then you don't deserve that money in the first place. True.
Clearly. How do you feel?
They can't beg for money when what? I don't know when you beg for money. I genuinely. She's not gonna prove it, right? Maybe she did in the stream. I don't know.
Like, Carrie's channel that she's been streaming on isn't even monetized. And it's at over 1K. If she was some fucking crazy, greedy grifter, why isn't she fucking monetizing her new channel then?
But I don't think it happened.
I don't have any feelings on it. I'm neutral on that. I think that people are allowed to make money, and if you feel that's...
I also believe in allowing people to show you the worth of your time.
Streamers are begging to get money because they ask people to donate for their work, then we just have
No. What I said was they're
No,
broke.
you said that they're
begging for money isn't a crime. I'm sorry, Azria.
It's also not begging for money because we are providing a service. Is it a luxury service? Yes, Jesus cow. You are glad the kick chat isn't showing. Are you saying the N-word again? Are you still mad? You are watching a video of your video. Yes, I am. Describe further. Val 1. It's true. Y'all hash it out. I'm not hashing anything out with Azria. I don't know who's talking, you or Val or you. Azria. You're laying under the covers? Hot. Why am I glad? Wait, what did you do? What did you say, bro? I don't see anything bad here. Oh god, the kickbots are showing up. Oh no.
It's not. People are allowed to be poorer than you and still be humans. This isn't about a race thing anymore.
Hey guys, 420 Blazes.
Yeah, and they're trying.
So what?
No. What I'm saying is that
So you get to dictate how they make money?
Excuse me, but shut the fuck up. I'm gonna tell you exactly right now.
No one begs from Azria. True.
What I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Guys, give me money for a vibrating chair. Hey, but good news. Next month for my birthday, I am getting a
Happy birthday.
microphone, Rode. So I look forward to that.
Is that they're out here collecting money, right? Because they weren't exploiting Will and Zach. And they're going to pay Will and Zach, but clearly they're fucking broke.
This is good enough for me. And it wouldn't surprise me if Azria knew that. And
thank you, Woti.
Has no empathy.
How do you feel about broke motherfuckers who have to beg their own audience?
I have had a GoFundMe more recently than this.
3 times for money, collecting money off exploiting kids. Do you think that that would be honest? Because you have said that Will hasn't gotten the fucking money yourself.
I mean, so?
Her entire channel is.
Why is this keldoge's job anyway? You're
true. Why is it my job? Now, it is an absolute natural thing for me to do because I have been a manager in the workplace, okay? I have been the boss. I know how it works. I am locked in. I might be Team Azria. I mean, you're welcome. Do whatever you want, Jesus Co.
Honing in on the fact that he does or does not know this, why is this keldoge's responsibility? Because you have nothing else. Nothing. Zip. Zilch. Zero.
Isn't that though? This is like a 2-interview thing. If her entire channel was that, I'd have a different position.
It's not an interview. It's twice exploitation of teenagers. It's not an interview.
We can play pedantics all night if you want.
Pedantics?
But like, I'm just saying, that's not her entire channel. So I don't know what point you're trying to prove there. You just want her to not be able to stream because of it.
I don't give a fuck if this bitch streams or not. She exploited children. I don't give a fuck. What are you saying to me? Oh, you don't.
Azria is mad because I'm calling her out here. She clearly wants to imply that. She clearly wants to say Carrie can't stream because Carrie can't. Bro, you think it's like the people last night bitching in AJ's chat. You think she's boring? Fucking watch something else. Go somewhere else, dog. It's not that hard.
I wanted to stream. You don't even give it. You don't even.
So why, if this happened, then why don't you care about that? This is my question to you, Azria. Please answer. Thank you. Send it by pigeon.
I don't give a shit about the kids we're talking about. I mean, yo.
Okay, bro. Thank you, Zach. Hit the like button if you haven't. So true. Thank you guys for all the participation and likes. You guys are awesome. Timo, boss roll ain't fun. It's not. And the reason why I think I end up in it is because I like to help people work out their issues. And holy shit, dude. No wonder Azria doesn't work a traditional job. There's no fucking way she could stay there for fucking a month without getting into some dumbass fight with the manager.
She would.
If Azria's making money reacting to TJ's live streams, would you think that's exploitation? Asks God LLC. True! True!
Me? No, actually. Except for now she's made it about her and like a series of people she's villainized for no reason other than she wants the attention. So now I think it's her responsibility. If she had had a conversation about what was happening and left it at that, I think I wouldn't have made a big deal.
But every crusader who fights without cause leaves innocence buried beneath their applause. Will somebody please?
Carrie says here, I've never bragged about being rich or having money or acted like anyone is jealous of me having money. We don't. I don't work and my husband is able to provide, but we aren't rich by any means. Yeah, guys, it's okay to be a fucking housewife. Thank you, Timu.
Holy shit. Coffee without a Z Creamer's funds.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the 5, is that pounds or euro? I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Bring up the children. She wails as the curtain comes down. The crowd only sees her devotion and passion, not the wreckage she's left all around. And the truth is silence.
Sped up AI music kind of sounds funny.
It's because it's sped up.
So think of the children.
Anyway, enjoy the 1,000 views that you got from talking to me, okay? Because
Vidal, I'm gonna be.
Now, I'm gonna be real. Okay, Azria's gonna really show her ass here right now.
Be quite frank with you.
Val, share some of this backbone of yours with keldoge. He was just saying an hour ago that he still thinks Azria is a good person. Yeah, Vidal, I don't know if Vidal's listening or not. I don't like to make character judgments. Now, if you were to ask me today versus when after this, I will say, yeah, I do think Azria is being malicious on some level. I do think there is misrepresentation here. I do think there is taking advantage of the parasociality. Does that make her evil? I don't know. I don't think I'm the person to determine that.
I'm not here to babysit keldoge any more than keldoge is here to babysit me. And if keldoge rather play along a little bit to get more worthwhile discussions out of people, that's his business. I mean, I know a lot of people are like thinking it's fence sitting or whatever, but like I'm also someone that will have a conversation with anyone.
It's almost a religious thing for me if you want to get to like the bottom of it. I just don't feel comfortable like saying, oh, this person is a bad person. It's not for me, you know?
I think he thinks that
Well, where's the internet? Yeah, Vidal made me derail here because she can eat my ass with that when she's a DGG simp. Very true.
The reason Azria is so worried about this is personal, and thereby her feelings are more valid. My stance
DDG
personally,
Destiny?
once you put things on it,
Huh? Say that again.
Is DDG Destiny?
DGG is Destiny's Communities, yes. Accept the criticism, little dog. I think I am accepting the criticism.
the internet, that is an action you have.
I think me and Vidal are just gonna disagree on that, like principally. But I've been very consistent in that, and I think that's fine. I think it's fine if she feels that she can determine that or whatever. That's fine.
Have actively taken. You have made a choice, where it is no longer a feeling. It is an attack on someone else in this case.
You're not gonna get it again. I promise.
I wasn't talking to you in that
Probably.
stream.
DGG is Destiny. Jesus cow. Oh, did I say DGG? Yeah, DGG is Destiny. Do I have it spelled wrong? Fuck.
In the stream right now, your highest.
Is that even
1,096 views.
Like, where's keldoge?
It's not true.
Cause like she can't say it about me. Oh, keldoge is being watched right now, guys. Let's see. I mean, it's up there, but I'm going to say, look, it's not. It's not. It's getting up there.
It is one of my highly viewed streams, but I want to be very clear here. I did an expose stream on Xander Hall. It's one of my one of the streams I'm most proud of. It is actually a seamless presentation. And if you want to ask, what did Xander Hall do? So essentially what Xander Hall did is Xander Hall threatened to kill people and hurt people, and they made this really like horrible live stream that they tried to hide, and I exposed him. This is 2.1k views 1 year ago. It is the proudest stream I've ever done. Now it's up there. They're both up there, but you want to know something interesting about both of these? Both of these streams have high views because, wait guys, because I was talking to Carrie and having a panel. It is Carrie that brought me these views, not fucking Azria. I know my analytics, okay? And I appreciate Carrie coming on and helping me get more traction because of that. I really do. I really do. You should watch it if you haven't seen it, Zach. I ended up making it like a complete containment. Cherry! Homeless Cherry! But no, that's my most popular stream. It's one of my best ones. This one has nothing. This one has Vidal in it, I guess. This one is Titan, Willie Mac, Hassan, AJ, Destiny. Like, I feel like my views are pretty consistent. I just want to point that out, okay? Can we talk about why Dickers is trying to be a Poundland Beckett? I don't know what you're talking about.
He's doing something right.
What does that mean?
You watch Chud Logic?
That's actually not.
You watch Chud Logic? I love Chud Logic.
Cock Logic, that's me, baby.
What?
Are they calling me?
Who's calling you? Do you want to, if someone calling you on the phone, just mute.
I'm good.
I'll play another one, okay? This is what fucking, Azria didn't expect, okay? She didn't expect that I was actually this whole time.
Yes! I am the fucking honest maniac! That's right, motherfucker!
Poundland is their version of Dollar Tree? So he wants to be a Dollar Tree Beckett, but what if I hate Beckett? Dickers is a Chud Orbiter, he is, but what if I hate Beckett? Then I won't care if he's then I'll actually encourage him to take Beckett's place in the circle of life.
My highest stream is exposing Xander Hall, and that got 2.5k.
Okay, well, let's see how long ago that was. Okay, so we have 20.
I'm not his handler.
337. Let's see. We got 5 days ago, 1k.
Someone did ask me, I think in Fresh Garbage's chat. if I was keldoge's handler, and it's like we're peers, if anything. Like like I said earlier, he didn't even know I was trans till recently.
Honestly, the biggest handler, then you love Stardust. Yeah, so what if I love Stardust? What are you gonna do about it? Is it because she's Indian?
That's racist.
Is it because she's Indian, Jesus cow?
7 days ago,
That's
400.
fucked up,
9 days ago,
Jesus
200.
cow.
13, 200. 2 weeks ago, 430.
Wodie's known
whatever
from the
fuck
beginning,
you did,
for
whenever
sure.
you did it, nobody gave a fuck. All right?
I
Until
don't care.
Until you covered Gorlworld. Right? Exactly.
Oh, that's well. If you look back,
That's not true. I had a decrease in numbers because I took a month off last April and like into May because I needed it.
As opposed to what, Azria?
my views are pretty consistent in terms of fluctuation. I don't really know why you're making this about my
They're
views.
shit. Because I think that's why you were
forced out. Calm down.
in here this space. I feel like it's all about views. You, Woti, and Val. All of you.
Out.
Oh dear, Woti, whatever you're going by, you were forced out? What the fuck does that even mean?
Down.
In here this space, I feel like it's all about views. You, Woti, and Val. All of you. None of y'all give
Projection.
True.
We're not the ones bringing it up.
a fuck about nothing that you're talking about. You're gonna sit there and make it about me, all right, calling me QOK because I was upset because
I didn't say that.
Wodie said that. Keldoge disagreed. I said, hey, wait,
I still disagree with that because I think that the cock cult and cock herself are like severely mentally ill. I think Azria, it's much more intentional and a lot less mentally ill.
The point. See it on my community tab.
I actually like literally disagreed with her and thought that was ridiculous.
All right, I'm sorry. It was not you.
I'm sorry. That's the same voice we get from drunk fresh garbage, isn't it? I'm sorry.
I don't care that you're sorry.
Basically, being in Beckett's shit is a nightmare because you're stuck in there with shitter like Leo. Why? Why is he hanging out with Leo Convoy? Stop! Beckett, you fucking retard.
Fucking finish my goddamn sentence.
No.
So it wasn't you. It was Woti and it was Val. All right. There you go. Okay. So basically, anyway,
now that I tried to move the goalpost and it failed.
Fuck all. To represent.
At least
you have nothing. Well, actually, I have the money to give to Will.
No.
What do you have?
Well, we will, during your next stream, we can debate about it, okay? Maybe you'll prove me wrong. We can have an actual debate.
Rich
I'm
parents
a weed
that are
smoker,
litigious.
and that's what's happening.
That's what you have. What the fuck? You have all you did was nothing.
Do you think I haven't like worked like for full time for tons of years before? Like
I don't give
you my money before?
Well, she's just trying to dehumanize you to her very, very, very loving audience. So many followers, so many things.
Yes, give it to me because I want to know why the fuck you.
I mean, I'm not gonna give it to you because I know that you dox people, and I know that you're very like liable to do that. So no, I'm not gonna.
Only
give
if you dox me, Kelly. Only if you
why would I dox you? I don't dox anybody.
Well, then why would I?
Well, but that's the thing is, did Fresh Garbage dox you?
Dox you.
And this is also, by the way, what I like to call the spiral to the bottom when it comes to doxing or taking things IRL. Nobody. Do not, I don't care how much of a friend you think Azria is to you. I'm telling you now, as a person experienced in these spaces, do not give her any of your personal information because she will use it against you and she will fucking dox you. She's accusing Carrie of keeping, like pictures and screen names of people to fucking do blackmail against them because she's fucking doing it. Because Azria would engage in that behavior. Even though what Carrie's asking for to get into those channels is not doxing. It's completely reasonable. It's her fucking Discord server. You don't have a right to be in the Discord server. So don't fucking give Azria any of your personal information because I guarantee you'll end up getting blackmailed.
Because you're asking me.
Yeah, I don't know why she called me Kelly. I don't like that either.
Your personal information.
You said you want me to give you your W-2 and I just said yeah.
Yeah, that is a
Listen,
weird
it
way to
was
put your
it was
name.
A real suggestion.
Oh, well, it wasn't a real answer. It wasn't a real answer then. You didn't have a real suggestion. I didn't have a real answer. Next. Okay, I'm confused. Why the fuck you would even address any of this anyway? Oh, I'm gonna go under. You said the same thing about Fresh Garbage.
Because people like Keldoge, Wodie, and I are more capable of having adult discussions about adult
True.
topics than you are, Azria. Which is why, again, you're not suited for commentary.
I'm being nice to Fresh Garbage because I want to figure out if the Hillbilly Belinda and Fresh Garbage have a dynamic. It's only because
And Azria wanted me to do that. She encouraged me to do it.
You want to fucking simp for people.
Yeah, Azria, why aren't you talking about fucking Destiny?
You
from.
don't even like fresh garbage, so what's your point?
What that gotta do with your?
There are better ways to validate people in Discord, but nobody listens to me. I mean, I think the method that we use in my Discord works just fine. I just give people a verified role if I see them in chat.
Bullshit.
Why you're the one bringing it up?
I'm bringing up.
Timo, would Azria dock SpongeBob or Wally the Walligator? Probably, dude.
You're literally giving her.
You see, they looked at her child's docks in Kiwi Farms. Therefore, they deserve to be droned.
Views right now, by the way. So you're enabling all of this.
I'm bringing up your intentions. You're a liar, and you will say, "Oh, I'm really talking to."
You gotta prove he's a liar. Who did this thing? 420. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, M60, for tipping Val 420.
Oh, M60. What a great guy. Everyone, can I get your favorite emoji in the chat for M60? Thank you. Fantastic. 420 is amazing.
This is gonna happen. You're not gonna do fucking nothing.
On interviewing people like
you're not gonna do a goddamn thing. Okay? I think you're a grifter. I think you're a liar. I think you're full of shit.
Yeah, and so are you, I guess.
Yeah, mama.
I didn't want to think that, but okay, dude.
I don't give a fuck what a loser like you thinks. You're full of shit.
And neither do I give a fuck about you. So what do you?
Woody, that'll pay for like one of your memberships. Thank you.
Well, you better, nigga, because you won't get 1,000 views if you don't.
Free membership.
She fucking kicks me off right here.
Loser.
Fucking loser.
Anyway, I mean, really, HRH, you're fucking gay offing.
Sorry, I was focused on that. Let's run that one more time.
I'm talking to her, but I'm gonna do this, and this is gonna happen. You're not gonna do fucking nothing.
On interviewing people like
you're not gonna do a goddamn thing. Okay? I think you're a grifter. I think you're a liar. I think you're full of shit.
Yeah, and so are you, I guess.
Yeah, mama.
I didn't want to think that, but okay, dude.
I don't give a fuck what a loser like you thinks.
A loser like keldoge. That's the high school tactics you get on the HEKATE'S daughter channel. Her fucking goddess would be so fucking proud of her right now. Really standing up for the children.
You're full of shit.
And neither do I give a fuck about you. So what do you want
Well,
me to
you
say?
better, nigga, because you won't get 1,000 views if you don't. Fucking loser.
I can promise this video isn't going to get 1,000 views.
Anyway, I mean, really, HRH, you're fucking gay offing. You're gay offing.
To be fair, HRH is probably too retarded. Yeah.
Kel, are you fixed?
The fuck does that mean?
Kel, are you fixed? Kel, are you fixed? Now, I see the point, right? The joke is furry. Because I know that because even though she wasn't paying attention to the chat, I was. And it was going on and on about how, like, oh, they live in a dog pack or a wolf pack and, like, this, that, and the other, right?
Oh, also, I would like to thank them for coming up with the Doge pack marketing term. I absolutely appreciate that, and I will be making money off of it.
But I remind you that Kel is a trans person, and this kind of rhetoric pisses me off. Thank you.
Kel, are you fixed? He's a creep. He's a weirdo, and you heard it for yourself. That's why I was like, come on.
He's a creep. He's a weirdo.
How am I a creep?
They're asking if you have your balls removed and you're the creep.
I mean, I guess this is exactly... A bunch of people that have come at me for my trans takes are always fucking like this. Like, why are you guys always fucking talking about my genitals? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Greek goddesses. Really scratching beyond the surface.
Come on, panel, because, you know, when it's not typed, and now look, oh, you're doxing, you're gonna dox me. Did you feel that way when I was in your chat giving you $30?
Yeah, I already got your money, okay? I don't fucking care. I'll get $30 from somebody else.
And this guy literally, you want to see how fucking lame?
Hekate, give me $30. It's not going to change my opinion of you. But I can see how your brain works. I think we've had a nice discussion about what you think is important in people. And it's not about ethics. It's not about evidence. It's about the money, 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 and the views, 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 baby.
The fact that he thought that he could come to Gorlworld with this shit and not have his chat dry up like goddamn Adele's coochie is wild. All right?
I think he's doing just fine.
keldoge. You want to see what he did for his last stream? Here we go. 6 hours, all right? Oh, it's private. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, he did. Hold on.
It's true, just not.
She's gonna go to my analytics, and it's not gonna tell you what you want, man.
Not like nearly all of them. It's more what I meant.
This is what keldoge is doing. Okay? Happy hour, loner box, whatever. Gorlworld updates, which is why he had anybody in his chat, really. And here it is.
Bro, that's not true. I have an entire separate audience that come here for politics. I just don't understand why lie about this.
This is what keldoge was doing. And then he got to this. What are we at? Okay, you literally could have taken 1 hour and 54 minutes to cover why the fuck Carrie is a weirdo. But no.
Yeah, that wasn't what that fucking stream was
Yeah,
about.
you could have too. Instead, you were carrying on about fucking Wody and me and fucking keldoge, right?
And this is like lame ass like fucking shit talking too. Like she would get eaten alive by Spicy Chat. Let's be real.
Weird that.
Oh, what are you doing? This shit, bro. HRH.
I don't.
No, these guys are the worst. And I kind of felt like yo, but I have sat. Oh, sorry, I've sat in your streams, keldoge, saying how we need to learn how to watch content, how we should think. Super weird. Yeah.
What?
Oh, we're on my clock. Okay, buddy.
What? Is this because he says to like look at things analytically? I don't know what to take from this run amok luck. I know you're around, so like hit the comments or something. Let me know what's going on here.
Just the other day, everybody leaves my chat.
You glazing. No.
I don't cover Gorlworld, but I want you guys to be here because you're gonna learn. Learn what? Nothing. Caping for fucking Carrie. Anyway. Hell, you pissed the carpet. Prepare to have your nose in it.
1 minute.
No, because you know what? They really thought like, oh, these fucking fat, dumb bitches. We can go into the space right now.
What is happening?
I have no
And then
idea.
we could react to this and that, and they don't care. That's what they think. When literally there's mothers around here. You're done?
Who fucking cares? What does that have to do with anything?
What?
I know.
Deflection.
But hold on though, but keldoge literally said.
This is Hekate talking shit about me.
Literally said that he don't feel comfortable coming on my panel because HRH is gay-offing. Gay-offing is literally what y'all are doing. All right? HRH said, you're weird.
Why is she allowed on? What do you mean?
And you pissed on the rug and I put your note. That's not gay-offing. Anyway.
I guess, dude. The problem is that, like, Hekate is a person that clearly wants to play a character, and she doesn't understand what that means in this space. The way HH keeps thinking about sex cults in everyone's Discord is kind of telling on herself. Luxie says that, or not, well, I shouldn't say that. I might have receipts about her, but I have to look into it more. I'm not going to go too far with this one because I want to move on to the next one.
Told you guys. That's why I got doxy.
I told y'all guys.
These niggas, the gaslight. They're fucking wild. All right? They're literally wild. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I downloaded this.
Azria, she's working the circuit, so eventually she'll try to panel up with you, Valkyrie. Yeah.
I do believe, yeah, I did.
Because here's the thing, is she's like, oh, Carrie's exploiting with the views. Carrie's exploiting, and fucking the last like 4 days or 3 days have just been Azria going on panel and fucking talking about this shit. We're gonna look at what happened, a couple of things that happened on AJ's stream quick, and then we've got other things to go to, but if people want to panel up, they absolutely can right now. Like, I do want to say, I just want to mention, because I don't know if we'll get to the actual video, but when Azria was on Hussy's panel this morning, I was really disgusted by the fact that she misgendered Low Tier King and was really fucking rude towards them for no goddamn reason. Like, just because she had beef with them meant that she could misgender them. So I don't ever want to fucking see Azria complain about transphobia and other people again.
Is she even trans?
Is she Azria? No. She's cis.
Then why is she reaching? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think it's all happening. Do you want to hop on and give us the update, Lux, if you want to? Oh, I'm sure HRH is a degen. I'm pretty sure she was the one ordering all the body cam footage for Emma. What the fuck? And she said you were weird for defending Keppels because she didn't see Azria defending Keppels like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Azria's literally defended Keppels without even knowing what's going on. And I've been very vocal. They also keep saying that I'm like, fucking like that I would defend them. Listen, they're my friends. I'm not gonna let people convince me to not be friends with like Keppels and Tipster. That doesn't mean I agree with them on everything. Regardless, okay? Hail Tipster. Hail Nicholas the Oreo. Okay? Hail the Cabal. She says she's Two-Spirit, but I'm not sure if she actually knows what that means. Who? Azria?
Is it not a Native American thing?
That feels appropriation-y to me, but I don't think I'm the one that should determine that. Azria needs views to be on trend. It's true, she does. So I want to go, and I'm going in this order for a reason, okay? So right now, the next one we're gonna watch is, so HEKATE'S daughter was defending Ansia, and Carrie responded to it, and I just want to go through the receipts on that.
HEKATE, don't come in here and tell me what to cover on my...
Okay, so this is Carrie. Carrie's reacting to us reacting to... can you see it, Cammy?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, this is Carrie reacting to me and, Val reacting to Ansia on a panel with Carrie and Hussy. Now, this is important, okay? Why is it important? Because Carrie is gonna show you the receipts right here.
That she would actually... And Nikki T, don't come in here and tell me what to cover on my channel. Do not come over here and tell me what the fuck to say. Who do you people think...
Oh shit, it did end. Hold on. So people were coming into, they were coming into Carrie's chat and were basically being super rude, to her. You know, I just don't get it. If she's so boring and shit, why are you fucking in there? Like, what is the point? Go do something else! Hi! What's up? Did you want to say hi to the people? Do we get a cat break before the next thing? Hi! Did you want to say hi? No. Why are you get so wiggly when I hold you? But if the camera is not on, you don't get so wiggly. Why is that? Don't show your butt. Okay, you have to pay people for that. Or get them to pay you, I mean. My bad.
You are? Who? Can you imagine if I fucking went into any of these people's fucking streams and I told them to move the fuck on? Stop talking about what you're talking about that you think is important and valid, and you move on. Go fuck yourself. And who the fuck do you think you are trying to tell me?
This happened the same night as that debate.
What I can talk about. I am a grown-ass fucking adult. Y'all want to treat me...
Because they're trying to trigger her and Carrie responds. Always respond. She's been responding a bit less. I'm gonna try to... Carrie, I don't know if you're here, but we should have a talk about that. I can help you with that.
Like I'm a child. What? Because I've had emotions about things before? I mean, if you're gonna judge people for getting emotional, I don't know how you're supporting Hekate. She gets emotional all the time. Just because it's not in one way and it's in another way doesn't mean anything. It's still emotional. When you're on here screaming and going off or whatever and getting that angry, that's an emotion. And it happens because you're passionate about something. So I don't know why the fuck I get dragged for that. For being a human and having emotions. Because all y'all do the same shit. Y'all also all go and talk shit in Discords and behind people's backs and whatever. And then come over here and want to lecture me about the shit that goes on in my Discord. Like, it's insane to me. The fucking
Also, thank you, Cammy, for finding the timestamp.
Hypocrisy. It's insane to me. And you guys talk to me and treat me like I'm some kind of fucking child. Just because I have emotions, just because I can be nice to people, and I'm quote-unquote sensitive, doesn't mean that I am some kind of weak fucking doormat that just lets people treat them however the fuck they want. If that's what impression I've given you, then you are sadly mistaken. And you don't know me. Because that's not the case. Don't take kindness as weakness.
So, that's actually a good thing. Don't take kindness as weakness, okay? Don't take kindness as weakness.
In fact, it's a whole lot harder to choose to continue to...
We need proof my bathtub isn't being used to brew estrogen? I mean, I don't have a bathtub. I have a shower stall. So, I would need to first acquire a bathtub. She's not wrong. Hekate has secret channels in her Discord too. I know about them. I know about them. One thing about me, okay? I keep receipts. I keep insurance.
Be a kind person in this fucking community. I don't think it's weak at all. I think what's weak is jumping on a hate train and going after people that you don't know shit about just because you're mad that something was said about you somewhere. Not even by me, but you're coming after me for it. And to the point that you're going to befriend or try to be nice to or listen to someone like Anja and defend her saying she did not send pictures of her kids to a pedophile. Again,
oh yeah, 20 minutes.
And this is one of the crazy things. Also, chat, look out for chat inception. I'll show you where you guys are. So chat, your chat in this video is here. It's gonna be here, okay? Any chat that's on this side is old.
Trying to
actually in league with
children to. Oh my god, I'm done. You're. This is so stupid, Anja. And the fact that you would say anything, you literally sent pictures of your children to a pedophile.
I did, and that was a huge mistake. And you.
I did, and that was a huge mistake. And you, and then look, pointing the finger back in my direction. That's what she has to say about it. But you? Shut up.
At 21.
In there as he has all kinds of shit to say about Kratos. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Do you know what I just realized? So she spits the champagne after this. She just drank.
Oh, this is
it right
Ansa
there.
stuff.
And she didn't have a problem. What the fuck is even going on? So you were faking that too, Anja? Oh my god. Wait a minute. And 21 allows you to be in their community. Look, she drank it fine. He has all kinds of shit to say about
I'm not
Kratos.
in anybody's community. I'm here.
Oh, no, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are just as much in there as anyone is in mine. That they try.
Yeah. She might actually be. So I just wanted to show that briefly. So Carrie has gone over these receipts in her streams, maybe to ad nauseum, but I genuinely have not seen Carrie make a claim like this without presenting evidence. And Anja also admitted when I interviewed her that she sent them to Cyrex twice. And yet Hekate, oh, that's not what's happening. That's not what's... Bro, you don't know what's happening. You don't understand what's happening. Okay, we're gonna go to Woti and Azria talking the other night because I crashed out behind the scenes on it. I think it tells a lot, and it's the most psychotic thing I've ever heard. But I need to find it. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're not
friend.
Because you are insecure.
Or if I
it back around to me. You guys bring it back around.
So
no, wait.
He gives me like
no, I'm. What's on it?
I don't even know
Yes, they did. They keep interrupting.
Okay, this is from the other night. I need the other one. I think I might have mislabeled this. Because I interacted with Hekate a bit last night, and it was one of the most annoying fucking things in my life. I'm so glad that after a lot of these streams, like, once we've done the topic, that I can just fucking hide her and never fucking go near this again.
And going to scene.
like what?
Like, it was talking to you. I'm just saying.
Necessarily like
something because Carrie's a doxer and
like
listen,
that you are
asking you. I wasn't done speaking.
just not in.
Like Sama's never.
Like I can't do that.
And then I get exact same thing that fresh
garbage too. That she just popped a diss or anything. That's just.
Okay, we're gonna start here. So why am I? Can you see this? Are you on the right window? Okay. So, oops, sorry about that, Timo. Well, Anja has a son too. Lisa, we're seeing it. She should. I literally did an entire stream and told her about Anja. I had to give up partway through this too because she was just concerned trolling and she was being a fucking asshole. And that's why we're gonna watch it. Whoa, Cat, what are you doing? You're trying to fly and you can't fly. So we're gonna watch this, and I want you to pay attention to how Hekate engages with Woti here.
It's me like
once we get
being
there.
honest. Like, I hope that that's coming out the right way.
No, I appreciate it. I just want to let you speak. No, I certainly appreciate that you feel that strongly about that because
and also, this is in my head now because of everyone saying, let me speak.
Let me speak! I do.
I do my best.
No, I know. And it can get fucking messy as fuck around here. It's
Yeah,
like,
none of us are perfect.
No.
Happy with the
Fortunately, as I step forward, I never was. Her had seen it.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
right there, and I
Hold on.
You in the chat right now.
She's a liar. So
okay, so Azria's gonna come up. You don't see the windows because AJ of course, has it like hidden so nobody can porn bomb her, since that's happened so many times. And yeah, but Azria's gonna assert here that Carrie is a doxer, and here's the disgusting part about this. There is no fucking proof that Carrie has done this. There is no proof. There is no screenshots. She's just going off of what some rando said, bro. That shit is dangerous. What are you doing? You can't just go around and claim somebody's a doxer and like character assassinate them and then not actually check where you're getting the info from. Like, bro, what is happening?
I don't even know why she pulled up that. Hold on. Go ahead. What?
You just stated a statement. Like, I asked if it was about the Draven stuff because she explained that. She showed the screenshot.
That screenshot had nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's why I say she's manipulative.
So the claim here is that Carrie doxed this person that was in contact with Draven, when in reality, this person gave their number to Draven, and Draven then did use that to harass them. It had nothing to do with Carrie. And Carrie's shown screenshots, and Hekate has not.
Okay.
Draven did send her that. So that screenshot that you're looking at came from someone else, right?
Yes.
That was a conversation. That was.
Yeah, they are saying that sharing a picture of them is doxing, basically. Luxy, fresh clip incoming, keldoge. It will be via Mega. Okay, also, hold on. I wanna play Lost Hope's clip, too. Because... Oh, yeah, ASM is lying like a mofo. Exactly. Let me go to that Hope Lost clip. Because I said I was going to play the next time I didn't. Okay, so this is called Hekate's Daughter, the Grifting Queen by Lost Hope, okay? Lost Hope is now a friend of the channel. Congratulations, Lost Hope. Go subscribe to this guy. Like the video. Subscribe! This is the same person that housed Teddy Bear while he's running from his warrants, and then she complained that he trashed her trailer and bought a laptop for Queen of Karma. Bro, these people are a mess.
Super chat. Donate. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat, darling. Super chat, 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 PayPal, super chat, and super chat, super chat, super chat, PayPal, PayPal, super chat, PayPal up, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, donate, super chat, oh, super chat, super chat, super chat, no, super chat, yeah, super chat,
donate, super chat,
no,
land, super chat,
no, nigga, super chat, donate, super chat. We'll donate the donation, super chat.
I need to make a remix of this dog.
Super chat. Hi. Super chat. No charity. Super chat today.
super chat,
Patreon. Go fund me. Super chat.
super chat,
Woohoo.
super chat, GQ.
Super chat. Right?
Super chat.
Oh my God.
Super chat.
Song. Super chat song.
I wish she'd be more, like, tempo compliant, alright?
Mm-hmm. super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, donate, super chat, super chat, super chat, dono, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, GoFundMe, super chat. Super chat, 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 PayPal, donate, super chat, girl, PayPal, super chat, donation, I donate, super chat, donate, super chat, to donate, super chat, donate, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, super chat, 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 super chat,
Oh my dude, lost hope, got him.
super chat, 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 donate, super chat, 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 yes. Super chat, 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 donate. Okay, super chat, PayPal, help us donate charity. But super chat, what super chat, donation. Donation, big super chat, donate. Super chat, super chat, super chat. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat.
Oh my god, how many fucking super chat are there?
Super.
It's gonna. Should we do it? Let's do it on fast. Okay, maybe it'll be more beat centric.
Chat, super chat,
It's for 8. It's for 8 minutes. It's a good thing to show.
Super chat, super chat, super chat,
super chat,
super chat, GQ,
super chat featuring Azra's Bags remix.
Super chat,
donate, super chat, super chat. Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, donate, super chat, super chat,
donate, super chat,
super chat,
super chat, super chat, PayPal,
super chat,
PayPal,
charity, damn, charity, okay, donation, charity, super chat, and donate, super chat, 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 donation, super chat says, super chat, 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 okay, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, okay, super chat, 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 donate charity, donate, super chat.
Chemo 9.9988 hit warp speed remix. Let's go faster. Hold on. What's it like at let's do 1.5.
PayPal, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, PayPal, super chat, donation, the fuck?
What?
Super chat,
PayPal,
Patreon, right? Super chat, PayPal. You donate, PayPal, Patreon, super chat, Patreon, super chat. Donate, super chat, PayPal, donate, PayPal, donate charity, super chat, PayPal request, super chat, Patreon, got Patreon, super chat, donate,
PayPal,
Patreon, right? Super chat, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, super chat, donate, PayPal, nations, donate, donation, PayPal, super chat, donate, PayPal, donation, PayPal, charities, PayPal, donation, PayPal, super chat, Patreon, donations, Patreon, super chat, nation, Kickstarter was donate, super chat.
ADHD remix. Wait, this is from an album cover of a dubstep remix from like 2011. How does one have the patience to make this? Being a genius.
Charity super chat, donate, super chat, donation, PayPal, donate, PayPal, super chat, PayPal, donate, super chat, Patreon, PayPal, Patreon, donate, donation, PayPal, super chat, charity, PayPal, charity, super chat, PayPal, and donate, super chat, PayPal. Super chat, Patreon. Super chat, donate, super chat, donate, super chat, donate, donations, donate, super chat, donate, super chat, donations, donate, super chat, PayPal, super chat, donate, donation, PayPal, donation, super chat, donations, donate, donate.
And it goes up to recently. That's very cool.
Donate to super chat, charity, donations, donate charity, donate.
I mean, take that for what you will, okay? So is she begging for now? I personally would never frame it like that because I don't think it's the right thing to do. However, we have an announcement. Are you guys ready for the announcement? And by announcement, I mean a clip. Let's see who's talking shit right now. Can you see this? I don't think so. Give me a second.
No, I can't.
Give me a second. I guess it's of people talking shit about me right now. That's okay. I fought some big demons on this gosh darn here, YouTube. There ain't enough room for the two of us. I'm just kidding. I just want people to be better, really. Like, I'm not a person that's like, I'm gonna take over the entire space. I just want people to be better. Nope.
Do this, don't do that, you'll get terminated for this. Nobody was fucking.
Hello.
Hello. HRH is here.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Okay.
That I don't hate keldoge because he is friends with Carrie. I hate him because he's a furry. I don't hate.
Okay, but I don't HRH. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know why I don't know why this is a thing for you.
I hate him because he's trans. I hate him because he's a fucking furry. Okay, and his eyes go two different ways. Okay, that's
yeah, because I have a fucking genetic disability. You piece of shit. Look at me. Normally, I don't really go off on this super hard because, like, I get it. People are gonna say shit about my eyes. It's happened since birth. I have ocular albinism. It is a rare genetic disorder. It has impaired my vision. I am legally blind. I have always been this way. If you think that it's funny or cool to be like, oh, his eyes go two different ways, okay, dude, then you're ableist as fuck. Okay? Keep yourself safe. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
why I dislike.
Hold on. Because that is bullshit. If Azria is going to support that, then she's completely bullshit. She's just completely a grifter. That's it. That's my final call on that.
All right? And just because I made a joke about Hussy being Jewy with money doesn't make me anti-Semite. I'm a fucking Jew.
She can't even say anti-Semitic.
Jew. Okay?
Yeah, okay, you're a fucking Jew. Okay.
I'm a Jew. All right? That's all I wanted to say.
I'm a Jew.
You're doing great.
I just want to say, like, the way people aren't used to people like you, like in Gorlworld.
See, yeah, look, see, that's why. Then that's why they're fake. Because any fucking decent ass person would be like, huh, maybe there's a stigmatism happening here. Maybe it's a medical thing. Do I give a fuck? No, okay? HRH is just another fucking hoe to me. Just another fucking useless, no lore having bitch. That's it. If you want to go for my eyes, then I'm gonna fucking go for the neck, metaphorically. You couldn't fucking debate yourself out of a paper bag, HRH. You don't even know what being a furry is, alright? I regret saying, letting it out that people thought you were doing gay ops because you're genuinely too retarded to do gay ops. Congratulations.
And I'm not even saying, me and HRH don't know each other like that. I don't know you like that, but like, I don't.
A Jew that can't say Semite. Yeah, right, exactly.
With you, right?
Right.
Like jokes get used as ammo.
I don't fucking care. If you're gonna fucking be ableist and then try to hide behind the woke scold card, I'm gonna get you
around here. And like, so you're gonna get attacked, but I know you're used to that shit. You come from somewhere else. I know you're like used to this shit.
And the thing is HRH was fucking in here a couple days ago trying to do the meme. She doesn't even know the meme. She doesn't even know where fur F-slurs go. You don't know the meme. You're a fucking fake bitch.
Keldoge. Can we talk about keldoge for a minute? Let's divert.
I made 500 dog jokes, not a single transgender joke. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna talk about how your persona should have been that thing.
Tipster is a sicko? Alright, brother. Explain that.
From Ice Age and not a fucking dog. You know, like you look like, I don't even know its name because I don't watch cartoons. I don't like furries.
I don't have anything against gay people, trans people, or anything like that, right?
Hey, Bolly, thank you so much.
I don't know a lot of trans people. It is what it is. I don't know what to say. Yes, keldoge is a furry. So what I'm annoyed by is this. Number one, keldoge, you are a man, right? What I don't think is cute, Lux thinks it's cute, is a man coming into Gorlworld, because even though I fucking think this place is a fucking dumpster fire, I fucking love it even when I hate it. A man coming in saying, I don't give a fuck about any of this. I realize it makes a lot of money, so I talk about it. Did Lux not say that about keldoge?
Problem? Have I ever once not been open about that? Yeah, I stream to make money. Is it all Gorlworld to make money? No. I don't know what your fucking problem is. I'm sorry that I'm just fucking better than you. Like, I don't know how else to say it. And when I say better, I just mean more efficient. Travis, I think it adds visual interest that your eyes go different directions and you're still a handsome Doge. Oh, thank you. Who cares? True. Besides, then I don't have to worry about eye contact. Rando Lux strays always. Well, and I think it shows a lot that they have to fucking divert back to Lux. Like, oh, well, Luxie's there, so okay, dude. Bali. Jessica Messica shaved her eyebrows for money on YouTube. To be a furry for no money reason is a choice. Thank you, Bali. I appreciate the lore there, okay? Bali W. So, yeah, I guess it's fine for her to fucking shave her eyebrows and do, like, mukbangs or whatever. But, you know, when I would just cover topics,
Those not say that. They said they're only here for the money. Any man that says that in Gorlworld...
and I never said that I'm only here for the money. I want to make money. I'm open about that. I'm a business person, but I have ethical limitations. The problem is they don't want more eyes on the fucking weird shit they're doing. Exactly.
Get the fuck out. Number two, I am a horrible excuse of a Christian, but I believe in God, and Azria is a fucking witch. I don't care what any of you fucking believe in. I don't care. Me personally, I don't want to watch people make fun of my God. I don't find it entertaining.
When has that ever happened? I am literally a religious Jew. What are you talking about?
So I don't fucking watch you. I don't like it. I don't make fun of anyone else's religion.
When have I done that? You're experiencing schizophrenia.
Appreciate it if you didn't make fun of mine. That being said, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Gorlworld content and then all of a sudden, it's people making fun of who I believe is my God. It's weird and I don't really like it.
Then don't watch it, loser.
Tinfoil.
Versus the internet. Now that more people are getting exposed outside of Gorlworld, they know the clock is ticking. Exactly, dude. TikTok, bitch. She will be reactive as fuck with anyone she hates, and I don't give a fuck. There's enough dirt on Jessica Messica that she should probably not fucking, like, get attention on herself. I've heard all the same shit that y'all have heard.
Hat time. That all in combination with your affiliations with, like, Tipster, who
Tipster. Yeah, you know what? Tipster had a girl in Gorlworld that was hitting on him and then made up a bunch of lies that he, like, harassed her when it wasn't true, and she even admitted it publicly.
Openly, like, defends, like, bestiality and...
When has Tipster defended bestiality, you fucking retard?
And lolly shit. I think it's fucking...
That never happened. Happened.
That combined with the fact that you're a furry, you make fun of my God, you affiliate with Tipster, who has those affiliations, and you're here only for the money.
Yeah, you know what, bitch? All hail Tipster. All hail Nicholas the Oreo.
Makes me not fucking like you. And I'm not saying keldoge supports bestiality. Please listen to the words I'm saying and not...
Tipster doesn't support it. What do you mean? Mind you, none of us brought Ethan Ralph around. That was Azria, too. Dude, fucking Azria brought Ethan Ralph into this space. Why the fuck are you going at me? Tipster's never fucking said that shit. Tipster got fucked over because he was nice. So, yeah, thanks, Jessica Messica, for contributing to Bo Black's fucking wild ride.
Anything else. Please listen. It's enough for me to be like, I don't fuck with you. And you could blame it on them being trans or being cross-eyed or whatever the fuck else. All of that in combination, I don't fuck with you. That's all. Sorry.
Like, is she mixing up Tipster and Vosh or something? I don't know. Tipster has never said that. The lolly thing? You guys want to know the lolly thing? Tipster didn't want to look at Vosh's fucking taxes folder, and so some people said that meant he supported lolly. What the fuck does that mean? Bali, to be a furry is a choice. It is a cute choice and not a dark choice. Thank you, Bali. Well, and it's also not, I don't know why they're making it sexual. It's not sexual for me. It's not. Like, it's such
And the fact that they're making it sexual is kind of weird.
It's weird and it's dishonest.
And you're boring.
It's just like, oh, you're furry.
Oh,
That means you're gonna have fucking sex in front of me. It's like, why would you say that?
It's like, well, and even then, I am pretty open about the fact that, like, I don't think people should be, you know, like, sharing that part of themselves with their audience. Like, that's too personal, in my opinion.
Right.
They're trying to make it a men getting with Gorlworld content thing. Listen, they can try to make it that way, but who fucking cares? Men can't be in girl. Why the fuck can't people come to Gorlworld? You're just mad because your fucking gravy train is about to end.
I forgot to turn my soup off.
Right.
And then
Yeah. You're like, you wish you would have had somebody that was there that could have
Yeah.
gave you a little bit of. Well, the other thing too, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it, but that guy, the Greg guy that was like threatening to dox her, do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right after,
Yeah. So who's talking? That's Jessica Messica. So
I didn't see it. Had somebody that was there that could have.
Yeah.
This is recorded on a phone, so we can. I'm not even gonna watch the chat. I'm riding with shit cans at the dog park full of waste, dude. They just are. Peanut loves sister base Peanut. This is just silly and funny. Tasha said that Greg is her daddy's daddy. Okay, well, she's interested in Greg. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro.
Right.
I'll go back for you, Bali.
Yeah. Saying and not
right here. This is fucking Jessica Messica.
Anything else?
Way back here.
Please listen. It's enough.
That's all I wanted to.
This is HRH.
I'm a Jew.
You're doing great.
Make fun of my God. You affiliate with Tipster, who has those affiliations, and you're here only for you. And I'm not saying keldoge supports bestiality. Please listen to the words I'm saying and not anything else.
Holy fuck!
Please listen.
There isn't
it's
a
enough
KFC
for me to be
in
like,
Gaza!
Wrong
sound effect I was gonna do.
Oh shit! Don't fuck with you. And you could blame it on them being trans or.
I don't care if you don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I don't care. I don't care.
That's all. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it. It just popped up and I clicked.
Wait, okay. I'm going to play this.
This fake wig on and was pretending to be you and talking in an.
Wait, okay. I'm going to play this. I feel like fresh garbage. Every time I pee, I think of fresh garbage.
Is there a TV next to my animal figurine? Oh, yeah, this is like, it's like my computer screen. So we're like watching, or I'm like a little guy down here. I can also do this. Hold on. We can do this as well. Then you can see my face. Nobody supports bestiality, Jessica. You made that up in your head. Her God is here. I don't understand where she thinks I'm shitting on people for being religious. I am literally religious. I literally believe in God. I have been religious my whole life. People on the left, like in my sphere, make fun of me for it. What are you talking? It's so fucking schizo.
I'm gonna play this, but I do want to play Greg. When I say this, okay, here is my PSA. Greg could be an awful, horrible person.
Oh, evil Cammy. This is Cammy. Cammy, can you say hi to Bali? Uh-oh.
Hello?
They're not loading now. Uh-oh, hold on.
What?
There we go.
What?
This is
Hello?
This is Cammy. She is my assistant. I'm just kind of teaching her how to stream. And she is her PNG tube, which is what this is called. They're called PNGs. They're like moving pictures, sort of like GIFs. She is Vox. From I forget what the show is called. Sorry.
Has-Been Hotel.
From Has-Been Hotel.
But you can call me a degenerate. I think Greg is funny, and I want to watch him do a hussy impression. But I'm gonna pee first, and I'm gonna play this. Thank you.
That's so fucked up, bro. That's actually like, listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? I don't care if Jessica Messica or if fucking HRH like me, okay? They can fucking take a short walk off or a long walk off a short pier, alright? That's like metaphorically, okay? I don't wish harm to anybody. But like, that's so fucking fucked up for you to go around and say that Tipster was defending bestiality. That never fucking happened. Next, you're gonna tell me that Nicholas DeOrio actually does run a show reviewing Grape. This is why we needed commentary court today, because this shit is unacceptable, bro. Absolutely unacceptable. The gang thing is wild, too. Someone very legit doing AJ in his chat, and he uses slurs constantly. Bali says, hey, Cammy, now I know the TV is. I am sure many people wondered, and not just me. Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate that, Bali. Sometimes I forget. So other men are funny, but not Kells/rude, just exactly. But it's funny when he does it. Exactly. Lost up, lol, they are such fools. The Cabal. No, it's true. This is why the Cabal exists, okay? Because motherfuckers like this think that they can just fucking go around and say things and be free from consequences. Look, I don't want you guys to have a shitty fucking community, and I'm starting to realize who's shitting it up. And not that I need to be the one to save it, but like, I've met some really fucking nice people here, and it sucks that you guys are getting drowned out by these fraud poser idiots. I don't know how else to describe them.
True.
Like, I don't know how else to describe it. And it's like, I get, all the toxic shit now. I get it. And it sucks, and I'm sorry. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this right now. I just want to put out there towards people like, Fresh Garbage or whatever. I am sorry that I didn't just, like, fucking investigate for myself right away. Because this is the thing. Azria will do this shit, and now I have to go through and question everything I ever did. Because I don't think the shit she says is true 90% of the time. She won't show receipts. She's gone on this whole I don't want to show receipts arc. She just wants to yell at you. Well, I want to demonstrate more of the yelling, though, okay? Because it gets real fucking weird. So, Woti and Azria are going to try to have a conversation, and Azria is going to constantly pivot it to attacking Woti.
That was a conversation between Draven and another person that is in the standing community, right?
That's her point, yes.
Okay, and then that person...
Travis, it's such a double standard when they fuck with guys like Yo Mama and dudes that say slurs over and funny furry because furry bad. So absurd. Well, it's funny because they want to go and like party with Greg. Bro, me and Greg are on good terms. Do they think that he's not... Like, those are like dudes that are trying to like score. Like, fucking dumbass.
Person said, give me give you my number, we can talk. Then I think she sent an email. That person proceeded to literally threaten and harass her on her phone. Called her phone back to back, left messages, filled up her voicemail. I heard them myself. I got it sent to me, 2 of the voicemails. And he is sent on behalf of Carrie saying, you better leave Carrie alone. And Carrie wants to push the narrative that someone is just randomly wants to defend her that bad. But what happens is Carrie has inappropriate dynamics. And Woti has said himself that people around the Shan...
Yeah, but Woti was talking about the Shannyverse in general. Like, she's absolutely employing that in bad faith.
That's subjective.
Well, if you're saying that you love someone,
listen, I don't bring my name into this really because I don't really feel like dealing with this any further. I said what I needed to say at this point. But I think you're misunderstanding a lot.
You're interrupting me, Woti.
I think you're misunderstanding a lot of the things you're talking about.
You're interrupting me. I never finished what I was going to say. So you don't even know what I was going to say. Don't interrupt me.
I'm talking about the Draven thing. I think you're misunderstanding what happened there.
Oh, trust me, this is just a turf war. But not even a real TERFs. Well, if they were real TERFs, I could argue against them anyway. One of my best achievements is creating the largest anti-TERF subreddit on Reddit. Yeah, she doesn't realize that half the Shannyverse is in her chat. True.
I know. You're always telling me I'm misunderstanding everything.
Azria, can I say this without you like taking this like the really like I'm... Listen, I respect anybody that is trying to get the truth out, okay? Like, I respect that.
She's lying on me. What do you mean trying to get the truth out? She's literally lying on me.
No, all right, just listen for a second.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, though, from what I've seen, you don't necessarily, and I'm not saying that I do all the time. I'm saying I'm hyper focused, like on.
Brother, are you streaming?
The areas that I've been.
Oh, I'm not streaming to you. I'm so sorry. I wish this would, I wish it would move the window. It constantly makes me reset it, and it's like my ADHD. My ADHD says no. I'm gonna open up for call-ins, by the way, just because, we can get the content moving a little bit faster, so if you want to call in, please do. HRH is a TERF, apparently.
Okay, right. And this is a lot of shit to fucking unravel, okay? Especially when you're looking at like the bigger picture, and it's not just like for me, it would be like Negs Bodega, right? Like DC Negs Bodega, right? All right. So what I'm saying is though, is that sometimes I've seen that you don't necessarily, and I'm not.
It's okay. Okay. I mean, sorry.
Who's speaking? This is AJ. This is AJ. AJ Strawberry Creep Cake. We haven't done one of her streams in a while. She, despite apparently being insanely people tell me she's really anti-Semitic, but she says that she loves me and she always like talks to me and stuff. So I don't know. She seems to find me very endearing. But yeah, AJ is speaking right now. They're talking about, just to remind you guys, Azria is claiming that Carrie is doxing people without any evidence.
Sorry, AJ, just say it. I'm not gonna. I don't necessarily. I know I mix up AJ, AK. I'm sorry, but just go ahead, say it.
They're right next to each other on the fucking keyboard too. So.
Exactly.
Okay, so like I don't feel like sometimes you're grasping or have all the information. And I'm just saying that. Like I've like seen
what?
it myself.
Like what?
Like I would have to go back and look at one of your streams. But I had seen like I know that you feel like you're trying to
what?
Like get like
I think AJ is trying to ask this question as nice as possible, and I even told AJ last night it's not gonna work. She's still gonna turn on you.
The truth out. Like that's the way that you feel like.
She just believes nutso conspiracy theories and likes to say hex star, which I've told her to chill on. Yeah, but I like the hex star.
What you're doing, right?
I'm not trying to get the truth out. I just know all these bitches around here lie, and I came into the space and I was like, right on to.
Wait, hold up. Was Jessica Messica talking about the stream where we did the ultimate grape review on the Who Graped Noah thing? Because that dude Jack made that video. I didn't fucking make that video.
And there's nothing wrong with trying to get the truth out. I appreciate people trying to get the truth out. Okay, I appreciate that. What I'm saying is that though there are some things that it's like, man, where did you get that? Because that's wrong. And I'm not trying to. Listen.
What's wrong, AJ? What's wrong? So do you know why I even said
what? From like bodega side, just saying. But
okay,
like,
so I said
obviously that would be the one that I'm more hyper focused on because that's the one.
Right, but I told you that I'll take receipts from everywhere because everyone just like, so if somebody has a receipt for this and that, you have to look at like if people want to send me.
So Hekate here is saying like, oh, you can't trust certain receipts.
Shit, then I'm gonna look at it from everywhere. Because when I only did.
You're saying though that you're willing. I get. So am I wrong then for saying that you are trying to get the truth out because you're willing to go to everybody and anybody? Like, and that's like a receipt's a receipt.
I don't go to anyone. I do my stream. People watch, and I say.
You had me googling Hexar. I don't know what it is. She just said it one day, and I've made it into a meme.
Anyone want to send me receipts? I don't go around saying you got a receipt. People come to the chat. Oh, I could send you this. I could send you that. And just because you were friends with them at one point.
I have literally scrolled, dude, did a video, and they still put something out that contradicted what I showed.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe every single thing. It's deductive reasoning. But can we just get back to Carrie for a second? Because what have you heard? You heard that she's been on panel saying that I just threatened her and I'm starting to dox her.
I thought you said that
Dude, okay, this is what Carrie said, and I don't know maybe if Hekate is just like going off the rails or what, but Carrie has said, and this is the only thing Carrie's ever said, that Hekate said that she was going to send people to her fucking house. That's what she told Carrie. That's what Carrie's always said. Where's the internet? I mean, it's true, though. People twist receipts like crazy around here and bank on people not actually reading their receipts. Well, that's true. That's why I've gone to everybody to get the whole receipt. I don't trust no cropped screenshot, 21. You know? So, it's just a fucking hellhole.
Actually, I thought it was the opposite. I thought that, you had said that somebody else in her Discord threatened you, is what I thought you said.
You're not letting me finish speaking, so I don't know how you're going to know what I'm saying.
Here's what she goes. Then Azria does this fucking, oh, they're not letting me speak. The white people aren't letting me speak. Oh my God. Even though she's yelling fucking over everybody.
I can't finish a sentence, right?
But we just had a conversation about it earlier.
She's going around all over the place, and everyone is minimizing what Calypso said, right? And what was going on in that Discord and making a big deal about me being upfront. That,
I've seen their entire Discord. I've seen it. Yeah, does Calypso go too hard sometimes? Yep, but that was literally just Calypso saying, I'm gonna cover you, bitch. People clip and edit receipts in Gorlworld, even though that's a Gorl behavior, says Travis. True.
Dox you back and I'll send niggas to your house then. All right? If she can sit there.
You literally said you're going to send people to her house.
If what, AJ?
It doesn't matter if what. You can't be like, oh, this is justified because they said the other. No, dude. Once you engage in the behavior you're criticizing, no one should take you seriously, ever.
Did I just wake up and say, I'm going to tell Carrie that I'm sending people to her house today?
I know that would be uncomfortable for anybody to hear.
Uncomfortable. So people, yes, I love how my behaviors get blown up, my reaction to stuff, and I admit I'm just straight up.
Nah, bro, you blow up your own reactions because you don't fucking know what you're talking about half the time.
But why I said what I said gets so minimized, right? Oh, so what? She didn't threaten you. She said she's gonna kick me in the pussy. She said she's coming after me. Then someone else.
Okay, so when someone threatens you, it's suddenly serious. But if you threaten somebody, oh, it's justified. Fuck that.
Someone went over to the farms. They're talking about my kid's age and whatever. I don't know these bitches. And like I said, Woti, I didn't finish my sentence. He said himself that the Shannyverse is very severely mentally ill people. Okay, he said
Azria, that. The thing is, you keep calling my name. I don't care. You keep. Yes, you are. You said my name. So the thing about this is that you said that to me about Carrie, that I need to go tell her something, or you're going to send people to her house. I told you, go tell her that yourself. I don't care. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah, and you never liked me in the first place. I didn't know that. You should have kept it a buck. I didn't know that. Because when I talked to you about Hussy and whatever, I didn't think we're friends. Yeah, Woti said I never liked her.
No, I was looking at fresh
garbage. I never said that.
The cis are not okay. True.
When did I say that about you?
Oh, who are you talking about? Maybe I came in at the wrong time of the stream.
I don't know what. I have no idea what you're referring to.
Like the stream just now. That's why I came to panel, because I heard my name, and then you said, "Well, I never really liked."
I might have said your name because it was.
So what are you talking about me?
I didn't say that.
Because you put the link, so that's why I said your name. Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't say I never really liked. I never said that.
You said I never liked her in the first place, to be honest, but maybe you weren't talking about me.
I think maybe I was talking about. If I said that, I was.
Why does she even give a fuck? She treats Woti like shit. Azria, why do you give a fuck if he likes you or not?
Talking about fresh garbage. Oh yeah, no. What I said was I was talking about fresh garbage. I was pointing out the fact that I was the one who called her out in the first place, and you all thought I was crazy.
Okay. Well, I didn't think you were crazy. Not me. I actually was saying that you're not misogynist, you're not misogynistic, and even with Hussy, whatever, and that's fine. So here it is. Here's Woti. Yes, I lost my temper. Yes, I saw red, right? And when I first met,
this is such a bullshit excuse. If you get so angry that you black out, that's your fucking thing to take care of. You need to go see a psychiatrist. You need to go see a therapist. You need to be proactive about that. It's not Woti's job or anybody else's job to fucking look after you like a nanny. Fix yourself.
Message you, yeah. But for me, I would have been like, if you were upset, I would have been like, okay, hold on a second, calm down or whatever. But you were just like, I'm upset with both how you and Carrie handled the situation.
I didn't like how either of you did handle that.
Right, exactly. Exactly. You wanted to write that and you didn't give a fuck. So that showed me at that time.
So it had nothing to do with me not giving a fuck. It's the fact that I didn't.
Why can't I finish?
Worst of the internet. Yeah, this was really why she came up. Exactly. Because she thought I was talking about her, and even after that, she continues to insist that I said that. It's so weird, bro.
Why am I not entitled to have that opinion? That's what I'm saying.
Why can't I finish speaking? And then when I yell, then people say I'm abusive, I have a short temper, but you're allowed to speak over me and silence me. Why? I'm asking you why.
Azria, you kept blocking me, and then
I'm asking you why I can't
finish my messages. I'm telling you why it was abusive.
No, why can't I finish my sentence? That's what I'm asking you. I wasn't done speaking. You're just literally interrupting me, and then
I heard a question mark.
It again. There was no question.
Go ahead.
I'm saying I sent the Discord and I was like, yo, where the fuck is Carrie or whatever, right? And I sent the screenshot. And I think over the course of our dynamic, I would have like, sure, capital letters, I was pissed, I came to the stream. Sure, you could have been like, I don't appreciate that, but what's up? Like, we could have had a normal, but it was just right off the bat, you putting me and Carrie into the same box. Like, I didn't exploit any teenagers, so I don't even know where you.
What? Who said that? Bro, who said that? Travis, misogyny can be an issue, especially with men in Gorlworld, but it's not always the reason people don't like each other, to be fair. I'm a feminist and I can't stand plenty of women because of their behavior. True.
You're going with that. And then
you're putting me and Carrie in the same box. And you, like I said, you needed to message her about what's going on in her Discord. I don't have mod powers in her Discord. I don't have control over her Discord. You needed to talk to her about that.
So how I was able to come to you about Silence getting the videos removed, and you went and spoke to TJ and got them removed. So I'm not finished. So I presumed that I came to you because I know that you were close to them. So, okay,
That's
fine. You don't give
fine.
a fuck. I shouldn't come to you. You don't like capital letters.
But no, you're not listening to me. What I said at that time was I didn't like how either one of you handled it, so you need to deal with each other yourselves. That's what I was
Right.
saying.
Exactly. And that's fine. So basically, you
Okay,
saw
but
that
you said that it wasn't fine. You kept spamming me.
How many times did I say fuck off? Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Fuck off.
I was in the middle of a live stream at the time.
How many times did I say fuck off? So I was already, I was like, oh, fuck this dude. So whenever fresh garbage shit, hussy shit, whatever,
I can put out
I'm
the
not,
DMs if
I'm
that's what you
not.
want. I can put out the DMs if that's what you want.
I'm not.
This was so insane. I was happy Woti kept his composure, and she desperately tried to tip him. Absolutely, Luxie. Okay, based Woti. All right.
Finish speaking. Stop doing that. Because then when I yell, you're gonna
stop interrupting me, dude. You're literally like you're drawing this out by being like, stop interrupting me. It's so retarded.
Tell me I'm abusive. You're abusive right now. Why can't I finish what I'm saying? What you have to say is more important, or what?
I'm not speaking. Go ahead.
No, you're just gonna wait until the middle of my sentence. And what's the problem? I came to the conclusion that you don't give a fuck, and that's fine. That's why multiple times I was like, fine, fuck off. No, fuck you. And you're like, Azria, calm down. Azria this. And I was like, no, fuck you. Because at that point, for me, not if I talked to Nikki, if it was Tasha, anyone else, they would have been like, oh shit, well, calm down, or I know you're seeing red or whatever. But you didn't give a fuck, and I realized at that moment.
Okay, Tasha and Nikki, I love you guys, okay? I think you're great. I love that you're independent. I know you probably don't agree with me on this. Don't do this, dude. She doesn't have a right to do this, regardless of what mental health stuff. I have severe PTSD, and I make sure that when I go online or when I interact with somebody, I am in a state where I can do that and that I am in control. If I feel like I'm going to lose control, I get offline, I do a coping mechanism, or I go exercise or whatever. It is not your job to tolerate that, you guys. Like, you don't have to. And I do think there is now not an element of like, I don't think Azria is literally going up to people and being like, you have to pick a side. But she's clearly, via implication, pushing people to pick a side. And I think there is some fear there of backlash. And I want to tell you guys, you don't need to be afraid. Okay? You don't need to be. When you spend more time complaining about being interrupted than actually speaking, you've lost the plot. True. This is why Hussy had to keep her backstage when she broke the rules today, because she will never stop. And it's super rude. Let other people talk.
And that's fine. So then I was like, fuck.
Because I didn't want to associate with either of you, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
I really don't want anything to do with either of you, because I feel like both of you are bringing my mental health down. That's how I feel about it.
I know. Poor thing. Hush.
Wait, what?
You're right.
Who?
You'll be okay.
I'm talking about her and Carrie. They're both getting on my damn nerves with this, because they just like, they do this shit where they just go on and on and on about this shit. And it's like I said, I detached from this for like the past 3 or 4 days now. And it's just like, they're still going on about it. And I'm just like, I've moved on. Like I said, I said what I needed to say and I've moved on.
You were talking about me. Did you say my name on this panel today? Or were you talking about me?
No, I didn't. I was talking.
And he was not. I was here for most of the stream. Woti did not say that. Like, Azria literally came up on panel and made it about, like, her and Carrie. Travis, it's probably just the autism, but I don't get wanting to make clicks and taking each other a lot. Same. Luxie, how is this not a just reason for saying I don't want to associate with you? Exactly.
Talking about fresh garbage. I thought you came up here to talk to AJ.
Well, I misunderstood, okay? And I don't understand why you're so stressed out, because ain't nobody forcing you to watch my channel or Carrie's channel. So what you stressed out?
But I'm not watching either of your channels.
Okay, so then what's, so what? Oh, it's annoying me.
Nothing. I didn't say anything about you. You kept bringing my name up.
I'm talking about.
I did not speak to you until you brought my name
yelling.
up.
Look who's yelling. I just want to point that out.
Give me 2 seconds,
No,
okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, so you see how I had my capital letters and I was pissed off. Whatever emotion you're having right now that you feel is important enough to yell, I felt wasn't important enough to say what I said. But apparently yours matter more, right? So you can get angry right now, but I can't. Me getting angry, it's like,
Should I just put out the DMs? Because honestly, I feel like you're really trying to minimize what you were doing there.
I don't give a fuck. You already read them. I know I went the fuck off. I'm aware of that.
No, I read a few of them. I could just put out the whole thing, because it was, again, you repeatedly spamming me, blocking me, spamming me, blocking me, and me just saying the entire time, Azria, can you please calm down?
No, because
yes, that's what it was.
No, dude, this is actual gaslighting. It's very rare that I see genuine gaslight. This is actual gaslighting.
No, I'm saying no, I can't calm down because Carrie's fucking hurt and whatever.
And don't take it out on Carrie. That has nothing to do with me.
I'm not finished speaking. You see that you're the one that actually does all this shit, but now you want to come at me. Why are you screaming at me?
What exactly did I do?
You're interrupting and you're screaming at me right now, and you want to talk about me.
Screaming.
Oh, are you not changing your tone? Are you not talking louder as you progressively have a conversation?
Changing your tone is not screaming.
You didn't yell at me at all just now, at all. The whole time we're talking, you didn't get irate. Yes, you did. You got irate for whatever reason. I don't really give a fuck. Okay, but you're not more important than me, and your feelings.
What's up?
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Lexi.
Hello?
You're muted. Uh-oh, it's Lexi's phone again.
Oh, no.
Lexi, hello? I don't have a sound for this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mute. I had my own self muted, but I turned off my VPN. I think that should help.
Oh yeah, Discord fucking sucks with VPNs. It doesn't.
It really doesn't like them. Long stories, many stories. Hi, Cammy.
Hi.
Hi. I love your voice because it reminds me. I sound like fresh garbage, but I love your voice because it reminds me of my voice when I like my voice. But everything that I've done this year in paneling is not an example of that. So don't use this as an example. I've become a vapor this year. Everything's gone. Like I'm depleted.
I got you.
Loving the vape, I see. I love vaping too, and I actually.
It's so disgusting. I'm so disgusted with myself. But like that fucking bitch AJ, I love her because I want to sing with her. But with her the Zippo lighter that clicks, when it clicks, it all it makes me want to do is take a pack of cigarettes and smoke all of them at one time, just so badly. And it's been 6 years. It's like, oh God. Anyway, I'm here to talk about the stuff. So play on.
Hang on, okay. You know what's sad? I can't get my my Newport menthols here.
What? Shut up! Stop! You're not a Newport menthol smoker.
Yes, I am. What? Not currently, but I used to be.
Listen. That's how I grew up. My mother was a Newport menthol 100 smoker. That's the cigarette that I loathed as a child because
I'm sorry.
No, but then, like, of course, when I was, I don't know, I forget what age, that was the cigarette that I grabbed, that I grabbed to secret smoke to, like, force myself into liking smoking, and then became a smoker by 16, and then I was kind of everywhere. Camels, like Russian camels, just all over, just a lot of different things. The Marlboro.
Marlboro grosses me out, dude. My best friend in high school's dad was, like, a fucking, like, 3 packs a day smoker, so they would just have cartons of Marlboro. It was just like Marlboro
but that
everywhere.
special one that like they came out with, like it's like my generation, like when I was in college is when they started selling them for 2 for 1 or something, and it was the copper. I forget what they're called, but they have like a copper. They have a copper of the triangle of the Marlboro, and
I think I know what you're talking about.
loved those for a time. Like, oh my God. And then we were getting our cigarettes illegally from Russia for a while from some girl on campus. And but then, like, I don't know how they fucked up our whole ring. It's just, I miss cigarettes. I miss cigarettes so much. Vaping is killing me, but whatever.
I will sometimes smoke Canadians if I, like, really need to smoke, but I try not to now, so...
What are Canadians? Like, you mean Canadian cigarettes?
Yeah, there's a brand called Canadian.
Oh, okay.
So they're just Canadians. There's a beer called Canadian, too. It's just, like, very basic shit. You know what I really miss, though? Fucking the actual cloves before they became illegal.
Oh my God. Oh,
those were the best. They were the best. That was like being able to smoke dessert.
Yes, it was. And it was like, it was being 16 and going to a smoke shop, like any smoke shop in New York City, using your fake ID, and then just them being like, here's your cloves. That, and then there was Gauloise. I don't know how to say it. It's a French name, maybe? Galloway. That was a very big thing. It was very like, this is what all the hipster guys at the bars that were going to smoke. So now we smoke these, but they were really nice. Like, oh, I miss smoking so much. I was looking for a clip for you, but I couldn't find it. But it's fine. It's not mandatory, or like it's not necessary for tonight.
I'm just trying to, with this whole thing, I'm just trying to really, like, make a point that, like, this is how Azria argues, and I don't know how long other people have been aware of it, but, you know, it's crazy.
People need to see, like
Yeah.
it's I like seeing new people see it. I don't even know who is the guy who made the video, the clip of of her saying
Oh,
super
Lost
chat.
Hope. Yeah, Lost Hope
Yes.
is pretty base. They've sent me a lot of good clips via email.
I love it. Like, were they from Are they a Gorlworld observer or?
I think so. They seem to just be like re-uploading clips, and they do some archiving too, I think.
God, that was really, really good because she's impossible. Like, even the farmers, like, you know, I hate to speak of them as, you know, that they're people, but, you know, they are. And even they are, you know, they have trouble fucking archiving her or just even like just going through it to find the shit, you know, that's like of import to anyone besides, like, you know, I guess you could do the transcript deal, but
Yeah.
it's just because it's so long. Like, you just don't, she will tire you out. And like, I realized that the only way that I can do it, and now I don't like listening to her streams anymore because it's literally babble. Like, I've been through this phase with her of like her like a-logging one person since she before Eerie Pepperoni. She was doing the kilos for a while, and that's where she roped me in, and she finally decided that I wasn't a like suppressive person like Scientology. She was like, yeah, she was like, oh, you're useful. It's okay. I'm not, I don't dismiss you because you're friends with Hurl now. You're useful to me. Come. And now I see her doing that with other people. Like, I saw it today, like people who hate Carrie. She's like, you know, they're like, oh, I have something I could send you. She's like, oh, girl, my DM is, or like my email is this. Like, and it's so transparent now because it's like we're on we're on season like 5 of her doing this with, you know, a person, Belinda, Gigi, like, you know, the Zoom issue that, yeah, it's fresh garbage. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I just feel really disappointed because it's like, in hindsight, it was really obvious, maybe. But, like, I don't know. That could also be an autism thing, too. Because sometimes I just miss that shit.
No, it's not. Like, maybe, yes, maybe the thing is like, you're not, everybody likes to think of themselves as the exception, but then with Girl World, or with, like, if you like someone and you know, you have, you know, told yourself like, no, it's for righteous reasons, like I believe in their cause, you know, I believe in the things that they say, it's real. It's just like somebody in a relationship. Like, there's nobody who can tell you that that person's shit stinks if you don't think that, and you don't come to it on your own, or you don't get burned by them on your own. Like, I've been through this so many times, like with Messica. Like, people don't come to, you know, to it until it happens to them, and then they come to my DMs to be like, I'm so sorry how I treated you. I don't know why I believed that you were Satan. And I'm like, you know, she's a creator, she's popular, she's charismatic, she's funny, she's, you know, I get it. But, you know, with Azria, I had different hopes for her. I didn't think that they were one and the same, but there's something simpatico there. Like, there's something there that they really don't care, feel. And I don't know that it's just about making money, because Messica has a full-time you know, job now.
Right.
And so does Azria, you know, supposedly. So I don't, it's clout, I guess. I don't, or it's like, this is where your power lies, I guess, you know, like if you're powerful online, something, I don't know. I mean, it's called Mean Girl. Like, everything can be summarized by Mean Girls, the movie for Girl World. Every single thing.
I think the other disappointing part too is, like, I can see her having potential, but, like, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, and this is just me taking a shot in the dark here, but I feel like she's like regressed, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of times when she's talking, like, now, especially like on these last couple panels that she's been on, it's been like she's just weird. Like, have you noticed that? Like, it's just
I
there's no
mean,
substance. It's just weird.
no, like she's like, because that's the thing, she is devolving. Like this is taking a toll on her. I just don't know where it's coming out on the other end. Like, it has to come out on the other end, right? Like in home life and whatever, but it seems like she lives a pretty solitary lifestyle. So it's like maybe there's not somebody, at home that's getting affected, like no spouse, no, live-in child or whatever, but it has to come out on the other end. And she has been up since she started a stream 3 days, I don't know,
Is she
3 days
still
now?
up? Because she's been up for... No, I've been
She's been
counting it. I've been counting it because it's getting to the point where, like, I don't know. It's to me, it's either mania or drugs. I don't know what else could keep you up for so long.
He claims it's insomnia and Messica and like Cree, who I like Cree. I like Cree very much.
Cree
like
too.
says that they have, that they like Cree says that she has insomnia and that so she doesn't want, and Messica is just like, yeah, she streams like 1,800 hours and what? Like, and we're entertained. And when I'm doing my laundry and I'm at work and I'm da-da-da-da, like we're all happy that she's on. So like I don't want to fucking hear it from people that, oh, she's still streaming. But it's not like people are just trying to be assholes. Like when I was her whatever I was, because we're not allowed to use the word friend in past tense during the friendship. We're allowed to, but right? And I was concerned. Like, you think that I liked being like I had to do it with Null. Like, I don't like being that person. I hate being a person with the drunk person. Like, I hate being a babysitter if I'm not drunk or anything, right? And then like having her pass out on stream, like she passed out mid-call to me, or I called her and she didn't understand what was happening. Like somebody was like, somebody call her and make sure that, and like just see if she fell asleep. And so I'm calling her, that annoying ring on Discord phone, ring, whatever. And then she starts talking in the stream and she's like, and it's after I've hung up and she's like, Luxie, I'm trying to DM Luxie. Like, I'm trying to call Luxie or something. And I'm like, no, bitch, I just called you. And like, whatever. That was the night that she ended up falling asleep for like maybe 10, 15 minutes. And then later for another 3 hours. Like it's not even, it's like human concern, but they won't buy that, at this point. They'll think like, you just hate me. So you just want to draw attention. Like because they don't have human concern. They don't give a shit like what happens to you once they're done with you. So they don't think that it comes from any genuine, I don't know, place. But Travis, Messica's like I like Messica. It's like we could be here for years, but like I will find clips and stuff to send.
Yeah, that's a big can to open. I'm gonna continue just because we've got a lot of fucking shit to do today.
Yeah.
Don't matter more than mine, and that's my position on it. Okay, and when I was upset about what I was upset about, that's my prerogative, and you're very free to say, I'm upset with how both you and Carrie handled it, which is, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you think that addressing it like that is like in any way good faith?
Addressing what? Like what?
Like reading my message. I didn't think how either you like talking like that. Do you think that any of this is actually in good faith?
Just to be honest.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
I don't know. Bro, what do you mean you don't know what he's talking about? Bruh.
Again, I wasn't talking about you. I know you were waiting for an opportunity that you would think I was talking about you. I wasn't talking about you, okay? No. I understand if you misunderstood, but that's kind of where the end of this conversation is. Because like I said, I've been through this over and over again with you.
All right, wait.
You haven't.
I remember one thing that was said.
I've been over it more than enough times. One was more than enough.
I haven't talked to you since...
said your name. Okay.
And I don't want to talk to you. What do you not understand about that?
That's fine. Okay.
Okay. So, have a good night.
Weren't you just talking? You didn't say, Azria, you don't have to respond to every single thing.
Okay. Have a good night.
What's up?
That was fucking funny. Okay. Have a good night. I love it.
She says goodbye a million times here. It drives me up a wall.
Nothing about you. I did not bring up your name. I didn't
Relax.
You.
Relax. It's so condescending, bro.
No, I'm not putting words into my mouth and lying about me again.
I'm not lying. I said, didn't you say
that's lying about me? Go back through go on your stream, go back through the VOD and find where you think I said something about you, but I didn't.
That's not a lie. I just asked you a question. I said, you didn't say, that's a question mark. You didn't say that I don't have to answer every single thing or something like that, and then you just say no, I didn't say that.
No, I did not say that.
Okay, so you're the one that actually is not controlling yourself, but you keep running around like you
med check
went on keldoge's panel to read them, and y'all are acting like I'm so scary and can't control myself, but you're the one that can't control yourself.
Where is Hecate getting this notion that we think she's scary? I don't. That's gotta be all ego.
No, it's ego, and then it's and I understand where it's coming from. It's you don't want to be the angry black woman because that's they're gonna say that. They're gonna say that anyway, no matter what you do. But she is diabolical. She does not give people like what Hussy did. I truly applaud today. He was the only person capable of doing it. Like, does AJ ever do it? No. Like AJ's like, oh, Hekate is making a better case for why she should be up here and Yato should be in the backstage or kicked. So I'll kick them because I like Hekate's voice, you know? Like
No, I appreciate what Hussy did this morning because I did not know that thing about Low Tier King, and that just made me fucking sad. Because that was so disrespectful. Like, so fucked up. Like, even if you hate somebody, you should at least show them basic decency.
No, but she has that narrative. Like, she truly has that narrative or that mindset that, you know, if her friends do it, it's, you know, okay, like Lo said, like, if Messica does revenge porn, it doesn't meet the legal definition of revenge porn. But if anybody that she has her eyes trained on, it doesn't even matter if it's true. It doesn't even matter if the person involved says, I was clothed during those you know, leaks or whatever. It doesn't matter. She says, you know, whatever she says. It's her way or, you know, fuck off.
Her way or the highway. God damn.
You obviously have made up in your head that I'm over here talking shit about you, and you're jumping up on a panel. I mean, frankly, this is something I think Carrie would do.
Okay. And I went into the panel, heard Azria, thought that you were saying you never liked me, and I came up, I misunderstood.
But I wasn't. I was talking about fresh garbage. Do you understand this time that I told you that I was talking about fresh garbage?
Is the way you're talking to me in good faith right now, Woti?
No, it's not. But
I mean, you're not good faith, Azria, ever, apparently.
I told you this 3 times now, and you don't seem to accept the answer.
No, you told me I was lying on you, and I'm telling you I misunderstood, Woti. That's what just happened.
Then you're saying, but I'm not allowed to misunderstand or misspeak. You see. Good morning, Vicky, Little Red Dress Express. Welcome to chat.
I understand now. You weren't talking about me.
Okay.
I'd already been trying to come up on this panel anyway, but when I thought you were, I came up. All right.
Okay. Well, you were wrong about that, and have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
So then here. See, this is why.
Thank you for subscribing, Vicky.
Having conversations and not being afraid to like speak to people. This is why it can be productive because now I'm not. Listen,
I wasn't even Shut up. You don't lying that I knew, loser.
Wait,
Go ahead,
what I'm trying to say though is that you just said that you misunderstood something, correct? Okay, fine. That happens to anybody. Fine. Okay. Like I was the one that said your name.
Okay.
Okay. Because you said like that even you had been trying to, you know, come up and chat like for a little while, right? Okay, you literally just said that. So like I said it.
Okay, AJ, I get it. I can admit when I'm wrong. I misunderstood, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. And Woti says don't. So this is the thing. I don't even know if he's up there still, but it's when I was only talking to him about any Carrie situation because I had questions about stuff and he would explain it to me, right?
Azria, I thought this was about the fact that you thought I was talking shit about you.
So
you
literally.
It's ironic how many times she interrupts AJ to address Yato. Yeah, you count later, and it's retarded because Yato isn't even the fucking topic.
Nope. But he becomes it because he's in the chat and she cannot take her eye if he's around or if,
she's
you know.
fixated on him. Like,
yeah.
I like giving him shit because he'll react funny. I won't lie. I like trolling Yato, but like she's fixated on the guy.
Yeah, like it's like how many? It's just weird. Like I've never heard like a tale like of more dry DMs. Like those are such tame DMs that were exposed, and like you know for that to be like some big overblown thing that she keeps like dragging in his face and it's just weird. Like I mean it's weird, it's just as weird for him to be like, yeah, I almost got with her. Like
yeah, but it's all very weird. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know you were memeing with that, but she does interrupt so many fucking times though. It's crazy.
At least said I, and then when I yell at you, you're gonna call me abusive. See what I'm talking about?
She's really fucking mad, okay? I know. Okay, Woti, or no, actually, is this from my DMs with her or Woti's? I have to find mine.
I'm not paying attention to anything.
Oh, this is unrelated, but I'm just gonna sidetrack for a second here. If you ever like make a video and you want me to like review it, Luxie, just let me know, and then you guys can tell me. Or I can even put the clips together, and you can just record it and upload it. I don't care.
Yes, I need the eye, like that, the linear, the person who has not heard the story eye, like, wait, what comes first? Like, wait, when did this happen or whatever? Because it's very easy. Like a lot of my stories on my channel are me and Spaghetti Model telling stories as they come to us, and it's not the easiest for other people to get through.
No, I love putting clips together. Like with this, I was watching all this, and like as I was watching it, I was writing out the outline for the stream.
You and Val, I love that your brains work that way. That's okay.
Oh,
that's
any of y'all are doing.
Shut up! I'm not even talking to you.
Literally, just took a break.
You are literally talking to me. Yes.
I know. I said Woti said, and then you interrupted me. What the fuck is going on here? This is why, because y'all motherfuckers be gaslighting and shit.
I don't know.
Because you keep bringing it into this conversation that I tell you over and over again I want nothing to do with.
I can say Woti a million times a day. It's called freedom of speech. And you and I had a dynamic and we had discussions, and I can talk about it. So you can drop DMs. But then when I want to discuss what we talked about.
Rest of the internet, it's like that thing with Belinda. She allegedly forgot to hit send on the message and was too full of herself to admit it and just talk to her. True.
Don't bring me up. That's fucking stupid. You want to drop DMs? You want to go on keldoge or anything?
I'm saying that you are absolutely misrepresenting those DMs. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was fucking irate. I was cussing you out. I was in capital letters. I said, fuck you. Tell that bitch whatever. That's right. Yes. I've always owned that. What are you talking about?
So
didn't you go up and do a dramatic
reading?
reading?
Like what is the issue?
She's so mad about the reading. So mad.
She is. I think it's because it exposes what she's like, right? Hold on. I got to give Belinda for the chat there.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I hope she likes it. I feel like I have a good Belinda impression. She probably thinks I'm an
you
asshole.
do feel that way, and I just love it because it's hilarious and it's so over the top. It's just I can't. Oh my god, it makes me laugh. You're the worst.
All right, so you are okay. All right, so you're saying that you were irate. You were cussing them out, right? Okay, all caps, whatever. Okay.
Hey, Jay,
right.
if could I interrupt for a second? Actually,
Yes.
Here's the thing about this.
Go ahead. AJ, can I interrupt? But me, just like right over me, and I'm abusive. But go off.
Yeah,
no.
Dude, interrupting is an abuse.
My God,
what is happening?
It's that she has no sense. Like she can only see herself with it's not even big picture. She can only see herself as the giant critique that people say I'm loud. People say I talk over them. So now I'm going to be really calm and really professional. But then she, she can't help the heat that she feels about Woti exposing her DMs. And so she can't, she can't keep it up. She can't keep it up for long. That's why I'm terrified. I'm not terrified because she said, show him Luxie, and she's gone off about me saying some of the most vile, insane things. She said, by the way, recently, I think yesterday, that she thinks that there's a deeper something going on with me. She's known me for months, but she thinks that there's something deeper going on with me, meaning
it's the cabal.
There's something to be there's something to be investigated. She's there's something with Luxie. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something there. And I'm you're doing the Messica. You're fucking weaponizing your stupid audience to start thinking, oh, well, Azria says there's something there. We must, we should probably look into her. It's there's nothing. Good luck. Good luck.
No, there's the
cabal.
cabal.
Arrested. I don't have any tickets. I don't have any outstanding non-paid rent. Good luck.
Interrupting me.
Okay. Yeah, you fucking right.
Are you done?
Maybe.
Wait, do we need a fucking timer? Like, and I'm not saying that to
No, here's the thing. I have already explained exactly how I feel about all of this. I explained my position on this, and I'm not
Oh my
going
god, Azria, shut the fuck up.
For one
Holy shit.
to re-explain the whole thing.
He's repeating himself.
I want to hear what he has to say, and then you can
I know
say
you
what you
do.
wanna
I know you do. But I was literally talking to you, and then he jumped in and said, "Don't say his name," right?
He's up
and
on my panel, dude. Like, obviously.
Exactly. So obviously I'm going to say his name. Exactly. So he can say, "Can I drop the DM?"
So you're up here to talk to AJ about me then? Go ahead. You want to talk about me? Go ahead.
Like,
okay, like him. Did I come up here to say for you not to like anyone?
So what I'm trying to say is that like, not everybody that I bring up on my panel do I actually like. Okay, I actually do enjoy my conversations with Woti. Okay, I'm not saying that I understand all the beefs or everything, like all of the background stuff. I don't necessarily.
I was talking about Carrie, and all I said was Woti said, and now we're here.
Yeah, but you're talking about somebody that I really like.
You're coming onto the panel to bitch about Carrie.
All I said. That's all she said. She didn't say anything else.
Good God, bro.
I'm not talking about Woti. I'm talking about what Carrie said.
I like Woti and I like Carrie. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
like.
you always say you don't like hypocrisy. You want to know the truth, the oil in the cog. So I'm just letting you know. Right.
Yes.
So that's what I'm doing because you don't know shit. And I can't finish a sentence. And he can.
Your name keeps showing up as weed.
Say, "Can I drop the DMs and all this shit?" But hold on, I'm not finished speaking. Just give me a second. He can say, "I'm going to drop the DMs. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that." But then I cannot say his name. Who the fuck does he think he is? That's what I'm wondering. So I was. He said bye to me. He said bye.
He said, "Don't say my name."
He said bye is what he said. I said, okay, bye. Then I'm talking to you, and I'm going to have to bring up Woti because that whole situation. He can bring it up. He can bring it up.
How many times has she threatened to leave your
me.
panel? How many times? How many times has she threatened to leave your chat? Like where she's like, "Oh, okay, I can't talk. All right, well, I'll be back then." And then she starts a fight again. And then she starts fight. You know what I mean? Like, but now she's going after Woti for saying bye one time and that he didn't leave. So that's a new topic. Like, okay.
Voldemort, there I said it, take your power back. No, yeah, like, the thing that really gets me was when Woti was on here reading DMs and shit, and she got pissed because I wouldn't let her up just to argue with him, and I was like, hey, you totally can have time to speak, but I'm not gonna fucking force him to talk to you. And it's just
transparent
weird.
situation. Everybody knew that's what was up, except for people fighting for her, like, why doesn't Azria get a chance to speak? And I'm like, when does she not speak? What? Stop.
I know, it's like, let someone else speak. Literally anyone. Literally
anyone else.
Carrie and him involved, right? I'm messaging him about Carrie, right? But then when I talk about him in regard to Carrie, don't talk about me, I'm over it. He's fucking delusional. I don't know.
But I haven't been talking about it. That's the thing. And
I know,
that's what
you got
I'm
it all
saying
out
is
on keldoge's panel. I know.
Yep.
Exactly. So
And I'm done with it.
I be done. I wasn't talking to you. Be done. I literally didn't even need to say anything to you. I was talking to AJ. I
Okay,
said,
go ahead. Talk to AJ then. I don't know why you need to keep dragging me into it.
So hold on. Is there a rule that you can talk to one person, you can't mention any other person?
No, she didn't come back either, which I thought was sus. If you really care about an issue, you'll be fine, like, waiting your turn to talk. I hope we all learned that in grammar school, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying go ahead and talk to AJ so that we can go ahead and wrap this up. It's late.
Go to bed then. I never dragged you into anything. You literally jumped into the conversation.
We're all up right now.
You jumped into the conversation. He was there.
Yeah,
he was on panel.
He was on the panel. Dude, while this was happening, by the way, I was fucking ultra crashing out in Woti's team.
Oh no, I was crashing out in other ways, but it was funny, so I can't go into detail.
It's just like, oh, why?
Now, aren't we? All right, so
I don't like being gaslit. Something happens right 5 seconds ago, and then it's something else. You fucking gaslight me. That's not great.
Listen, go ahead, talk about me all you want. Say whatever you want to about me to AJ. I don't really care. Just go ahead and say what you need to say to AJ.
That's what I was doing. Don't fucking interrupt me.
I'm muting myself so I don't interrupt you.
There you go. Control yourself.
No,
so AJ, I don't even know what the fuck was going on now because I'm talking to you about Carrie, and I was going to say something that Woti said about her audience. That's it.
Trying to talk to me about my friend.
Like, the only reason she came up was because I told AJ it was fine. I figured she wanted to talk to AJ about something. She's just looking for a fight.
Like, I like Carrie.
Okay, so you like Carrie, but you don't like, you're gonna have Carrie up on your channel and over there, and she's gonna say she's a doxer, she's threatening me when she is a doxer and she threatens people and she does all that. What?
You've literally said it and been proud about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping it a fucking buck.
Even
That's what it
AJ
is.
understands this. That's all. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and I think I kind of felt bad for AJ last night because I could tell she was feeling like depressed, you know. And when she gets pressed, she just kind of freezes, which I understand. It's a very jarring feeling, especially if you're not super used to it when like things actually go sideways.
And she's not used to getting along with women in girl world long term. Like she has said multiple times, yeah, maybe I don't like women, right? And I believe her. And I think that when Azria and Messica go up there, she gets very excited about the potentiality of like friendship or you know, like a woman to talk to that like it seems like they understand or they listen to me, but she doesn't know that that's not what's up. Like she doesn't know the difference between a Messica and a Woti. Like Woti is listening to you and like trying to calm you down. Messica is trying to ramp you up and trying like tonight trying to get you to play Carrie's 11-second clip of her using the N-word.
Oh
and
god,
it's like
I saw it and I was like, Carrie, what happened? Oh, it's okay.
Oh no the rap I was watching on Yato's channel when the raps were debuted and I was like, oh. It was a lot.
Wasn't that like 5 years ago though? I mean, not that that
I don't know. I don't
but-
know because like 21 was there, like putting a quote before the rap. So I don't know. You can tell me maybe. I don't know.
I'll get the exact dates and stuff with Carrie because 21 does this thing where she will like disguise the receipt or only give you a part of the receipt. And it's like a manipulation tactic thing. And that's why I'm super glad that Cal and Carrie have been transparent with me. Because I wouldn't know unless they were willing to just give me all the receipts. So, it's crazy. People are crazy.
I understand. But I'm saying, though, that you can't get upset with her for saying what she said because you've literally even been proud about saying what you said.
I'm not upset because she's manipulative and she omits things. She's been running around everywhere going, you want to threaten people? You want to this? And no, Calypso didn't threaten you. Yes, she did. So that's what I'm here to say. Yes, she did. And all this like, oh, she's a doxer.
Okay, I thought Calypso went too hard, but like at the same time I understand because it's like TJ's her boyfriend and it's hard to not get emotional over that shit, right? Like
I didn't even think she went that hard. Like it's like Azria has heard far worse from far like meaner people,
right?
And like to say I'm gonna kick her in the female nerds or whatever the fuck like is not even anything. It's not what she did in return. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Woti says, I'm just gonna say this about said situation. If I believe Carrie's reasoning, then maybe she shouldn't be binge watching people who are talking shit about her. I agree with that. I think that she needs to just not pay attention to Greiker or 21 or any of those people. I think I actually have liked her responses to Azria. I don't know how anyone else felt about that, but I thought it was very nice that when I was watching Carrie respond to that, she was literally just providing receipts, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It was very helpful for me.
But you know what's not helpful? What happened today? Like, that's
true. That is not helpful.
Yeah, that wasn't helpful.
Carrie should
like
probably...
it's like fuck. Like me and Spaghetti Mal, we were talking about this. We're like, all you needed to do, Carrie, was be regular. Like have no secrets or like have no, have no whatever, like fucking shit in your closet. And then you could be better than these people and we can champion you. And then this has to come like in girl world, like this will be used forever. Like if you thought your community like was using it against you, like
oh yeah, it is a bad look. I do think she just is generally probably like nervous. She should probably take a break. I think. Like I would love that. I love Carrie, but I do think she should take a break because that'll get her head out of this mess. You know. It happens.
And Hussy's not going to help that. Like Hussy is just driven, and he's just going to be like, let's talk about it more on my channel or something. And it's just like, no, she needs to want to take a break, like just a fucking day. Like, but we'll see.
And like, I don't think she should be embarrassed because I've had to do that. Like I had a big thing that happened and I needed to take a month off like back in the spring, and it was a really good thing. So I don't know. I'm hoping I can have more one-on-one time with her. Yeah, that's the thing. She keeps stepping in shit, and it's like you want to defend her, but at some point she needs to know when to log off. True. Hell, even TJ's drunk ass figured that part out. Vicky, if I was a creator, I wouldn't binge watch my haters. That would destroy me. I agree. That's why I only do these things like when I have to. You know? Unless it's someone I totally take unseriously. Hold on. Travis, Hussy and Azria were on all day, and I was too scared to watch. I mean, Hussy's obviously gonna milk it, right? But like...
Well, she's threatening to sue him now. She was e-filing. She started e-file, like she went to the e-file site on stream, and she was like, if they don't let me e-file, I'm going to New York. Like...
What does that even mean?
Okay, no. And it's this is why. Because when Hussy had her backstage, Low double, tripled, whatever down on, like, I actually believe that account that said those things was Azria, and I don't believe that, and I believe that she is a danger to children or whatever, and that she is a predator, and you know, worse words were said. Right. And so because Lowe said that, and then when Azria was to come back on panel, everybody on panel agreed all they wanted an answer to from her was about the Cash App. Did you, like, what are you going to do? Canada doesn't allow Cash App. How are you going to get the money to Will? Once you answer that, you're able to talk about anything you want. She wouldn't do that. She was like, I'm not going to be able to retort what she just fucking said. What she just said is fucking defamation. And Hussy's like, you can do that after you answer the Cash App question. And she refused. And so she said that Hussy did not let her, you know, respond to the allegations, to the defamation that was made about her, and therefore she's suing him. And then he took down the channel, and she was threatening him. He took down the video, and she was threatening him, like, you have 2 minutes to put it back up. You need to let me respond to my detractor or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. And it was insane. It was absolute insanity.
I only talk to bitches that talk to
in a Discord that you.
She doesn't want to sue Low though, yeah, because she'd lose.
You were saying it was in a Discord, correct?
Correct. You didn't see it?
All right. So no, like, okay, I'm not saying that takes or gives anything to it. I was just trying to clarify. So Calypso.
How am I fighting over
you in a Discord? Yes, in one of Carrie's Discords.
Yeah, there was like six.
Okay,
it's
but that didn't come from Carrie, right?
It's Carrie's private Discord where you have to show your photo to get into it. You have to show your photo and hold up a picture.
Does everybody have to?
If you want to get in there, yes. And then you asked me to post it on my community cabinet. Yeah.
Also, this isn't doxing. Like, having somebody requiring that you take a picture and write your username, not doxing. Not even close to doxing. Also, I don't get, why do people feel entitled to be in Carrie's server? It's her server.
The thing is the bullshit that, like, they're pretending that, like, all these creators that also have Discords are pretending like their rules are any less insane. Like, they don't have them written like Carrie because they're not, like, type A or whatever type personalities that she is. But it's an unspoken rule. Like, if you fucking say something against a certain mod that's a favorite mod, you know, you're going to be out. Or if you say something against, you know, the leader, you're going to be out. You know, there's just a million unspoken rules. Carrie just has them written fucking down clearly. And they're like, look at this. This is fucking fascism. And I'm like,
what?
You bitches practice this every day. You just don't write it down because you don't want a paper trail. Like, I know you.
Bro, that's fucking weird, dude.
It's on my community tab. Sure.
Okay, but aren't there other people that have been in there that didn't have to do that?
No. It's AJ, you don't want to look at it. You asked me to post it, I posted it.
Everybody that's in that Discord had to show a photo. And I haven't seen a lot of photos leaked. You know what I mean? Like, but you have the floor. Like, listen.
I wonder why.
Okay?
So to me, this is so sus. This has to be projection on Azria's part because it's so specific. Like who would even think to keep the shit to, like, blackmail somebody? You know what I mean? Like, I obviously can't, I don't know what's in Azria's mind, but I think it's really sus to bring that up.
AJ, you asked me to post something. I posted it. You don't want to look at it? You said, well, post it on the tab. Then I love looking at things and finding out. And I'm telling you it's there. It's on my community tab like you asked. And the reason why, if you have to show your face and your channel name to get into the Discord, it's holding something over. It's like it's basically you better not say shit because we're gonna dox
Because
you.
my fucking chat is a fucking free for all.
Luxy says it was a fake Azria account. It was proven, but Lo doesn't believe it. I mean, I understand why, to be honest. Like,
yeah. Okay, so like I get in trouble because like people come up with PFPs and fucking names and like an idiot.
And open chat is a private Discord.
Okay, I understand, but what I'm trying to say is that I understand why people can like
Otto trying to fill that hole, FG, because he was proven wrong. Why'd you remove the video talking about I said I was giving you free pussy? You're a fucking cock. You get no pussy and you're mad. What the fuck are you even doing in this chat in Gorlworld in the middle of the night? Nigga, go get some pussy. You're right. You got bitches, right, Otto? But you're always around here talking about me. You fucking cock.
Azria, is this about you? Like.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think she's kind of trying to, like, steal my skin a little bit. I don't know if anybody's noticed that.
How so?
Like, I just hear her, now to be fair, it's not necessarily my skin, it's kind of like a debate bro thing. I just hear her, like, adopting those terms and stuff like that. And then
she is.
Last night, I did this thing where I was, like, shushing her because she was freaking out so much, and then she did it like, this morning on Hussy's panel.
Oh yeah, no, she's taken she takes things and yeah, incorporates them from each of her what did she call her and Woti's from her dynamics. So she's taken things from your dynamic. Yeah.
It's like, dude, yeah, I'm so boring that you need to fucking copy my shit.
What the member?
Yeah, what?
Fresh Perfect is raggedy, that's her problem. And she looks like fucking John Goodman Jr. That's her problem.
She can't deflect. You're one of these people for
garbage. Don't deflect. Lux, did you see?
No.
I just want to say, last night I thought that me and Garby's like tactical alliance was very funny. Like
I saw, and it was fucking hilarious. And also, I thought that she said to Garbage. She or somebody on her behalf said to Garbage, like, don't deflect, like, you do look like John Goodman. And I'm like, bitch, okay, like, I know who Garbage looks like, and she doesn't look like John Goodman, and shut up, you stupid bitch. Like, you're so evil. Like, the evil that it takes to, on the day someone finds out that their mother died, okay?
Yeah.
That the evil, and to keep going with it. Like, I do not care that you don't have a relationship with your mother. Some people need to go no contact with their parents or whatever. And some people do have narc parents. But what we know is we know you. And so it's like, I'm betting a lot of money that you are also a problem in that dynamic. You know what I mean? It's like,
oh yeah, like I said, when I was going through that stream where Garby was like addressing it, I was like, oh my god, I feel super bad for Garby, because it's so clear like that people are just being really fucking assholes about it.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I didn't agree that like it was like I didn't want her to do it. I woke up in the middle of the night and she was doing it. Like I spoke to her in the night. I spoke to her earlier. I went to bed. I woke up in the middle of the night and she was having a stream. And but at the same time, I couldn't have handled my docs as well as she did. I mean, it was just, she just was like, yeah. And so I've been doxxed. I've been waiting. She'd been waiting for it, you know, like not all of us get a heads up, you know?
Well,
like,
yeah. If she is using the farms a lot, then I get that, because that's like her space, or, you know, they have their own expectations, which is at least self-aware. Like, at least she knows, you know?
I mean, she outed herself as a farmer, but she's not you know what I mean? Like, she's not like that. She's not like a poster. She's not, nobody is reading Garbage's profound archives of anybody. Like she just fucking like goes on there and responds to shit. Like, and she made her account known, which was bad because I guess it had the email, like it led to her original email. She signed up with her original email. Yeah, exactly. That's, you know.
Woti says, I didn't like the fact that Fresh Garbage basically fucked around and played with her docs and then broadcasted it with no regard to her for her family. I think that's fair. Whereas to the internet, however, I also really don't like the way Azria started acting about it and trying to drag her dead mother. Yeah, it's like, let the woman rest. She's dead.
She hasn't even been dead a month. It's crazy.
fucking kidding me?
She's an idiot. This is all just
Oh my
for her stream. She can't even stream by herself. She has to drop the link. She can't do it. She cannot do it.
What?
Put it back up.
I'm sorry. Well, all right, here. Fucking fine.
Remember the messages that I went through and he lied and said that I deleted them on Twitter when you can't delete anything? And it's kind of funny. Where was your response to all these pictures I sent you, Otto? You didn't respond. I just sent you pictures. And so what did I delete? That you're getting free pussy even though I said I'm a gold digger. You're a fucking
Wait, no, wait. Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still going on. He's still mad. He's mad. He's mad. Anyway, Otto, you're dismissed, nigga. Shut the fuck up. So, AJ, do you want to...
Okay, can I say something? I don't know if this is my place to say, but I'm gonna say it. I'm really uncomfortable with the hard ER. Like, she's been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah.
Luxie would probably be able to weigh in better than that. I don't know. It makes me feel uncomfortable, and I'm white, so.
I had this conversation with someone today, and for me, I was made to feel uncomfortable my entire junior high experience, my entire high school experience, and my entire college experience of my friends, like my people that are my friends, like rapping along to songs. But then also, yeah, it was mostly that. Like, I didn't, from friends and acquaintances, experience like, hard ER. But it was just rapping along to songs, and it would I would have a
son,
very
where'd you find this?
a physical reaction where my cheeks would get really hot, and that's okay. And I would just have a physical reaction to it where my cheeks would get really hot, because it's just one of those things. We weren't there yet as a society to be like, no, white people, you have to self-mute when you're rapping along to your favorite songs, so. But the hard ER, and I don't know, and there's a lot of white, in Gorlworld, there's a lot of white people reacting to it. And I heard that from a friend today, that it's very sensitive for that, it's hard for them to hear it, and then it's hard for them to hear the word ad nauseum the way that she is with it, because of their autistic brain, that they kind of tend to the word gets stuck, and then they can't think of anything else or whatever. So I get it, but for me it's not the same. I hear it, and I don't like what she's doing, because what for me it feels like is she has a majority white audience.
Right.
So all she's doing is normalizing it for them. She's making it so that people can write negatorium in her chat, and knowing that they're fully white, because Azria found it funny when Nal said that. So people now can write that and not be, criticized on it, or, whatever. She's doing the worst. It's just her calling Yato and Vidal coons and whatever. It's you're doing damage for everything that you claim to be against. The racism thing that you hate, you're making it way worse,
For real.
And where is it? Can you link it in the private chat?
Oh yeah, sure I can. Yato is literally a liar. You said you were gonna give free pussy.
What I heard her say.
Yeah, he lied, and now he's mad. Hold on, let me share.
We're talking about Carrie's Discord. She said, AJ, you don't have to show your picture to be in Carrie's Discord. Anyone can join. The picture is for certain part of the Discord. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the part where all the debauchery goes down and the threatening. That's the part.
Not everybody has access to. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that.
First of all, who the fuck is Tracy? AJ, can I finish a sentence?
I don't know, but that makes sense to me.
But you're not listening to me. Where the threats were happening, we're in that section of the Discord.
That was right. He never said he was on
shit.
Oh, be careful, Luxie. You're talking shit about Jessica's religion.
No, don't get me started. I know.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get you started, but it was just so funny because it was so random. I don't even remember when was I bashing? I feel like I'm pretty nice to religious people. I don't.
This stupid bitch and her weird church. I'm not gonna go in on the church. I'm not going in on the church. I'm not doing it. But no, it's just she's just the fucking worst. She's the worst. I can't talk about why. It's just. She just came into Fresh Garbage's chat and said some dumb shit, and it's it's so it's just blindly offensive, because it's everywhere is her safe place. She basically said that she didn't want to she was like I don't want to be annoying, but blah 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 to something fresh garbage, and then she's like, but I'm gonna go because I know that this is Lux and this person's safe place. And it's like, bitch, we don't have a safe place because of you. You go everywhere we go. Like I get, I'm not allowed in Azria's chat anymore, and that's not enough for you. You have to come here. You have to go to tiny streams. I mean, like, just why? She's just so the worst. Even with you, she can't critique you without being like, and Lux thinks it's cute for a man to want to be in girl world and make money. And it's like,
oh God.
Like, but it's me. I'm obsessed with her, according to Azria, conveniently now. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't before, but now I'm obsessed with her, and probably Azria too,
Yeah.
Correct about that.
You said I was gonna give you free pussy. You were talking to Greg and you literally said I got free pussy from a hoe. You never fucked me. We never met. I never, and I made it very clear. I'm a gold digger.
Everybody just needs to go get fucking laid, and I don't even want to condone that. But,
This guy's messaging me like 2 months later in the middle of the fucking night. Shut the fuck up, Yado. You really ain't shit. Broke ass bitch running around talking about half a bag of weed and shit and beer and cigarettes. You get no pussy, you're a fucking loser, and I think you're unemployed. Am I racist?
Still like you.
Anyway.
No,
so,
I'm just like, all right, fine. Then
I can't finish the sentence because you don't want to hear. So that's fine. I'll just go because
no. I will listen.
I'm not gonna be rude. I'm literally saying you don't care.
The truth does not have to fucking hide. Okay.
Well,
so,
if you let me finish the sentence.
Please link the stuff. We'll gladly show it.
Yeah, you were like, thanks, Tracy. Thanks for explaining to me. Who the fuck is Tracy? Probably a freaking Carrie since that's lying.
That makes sense because I've been in Discords before. Like I know that not everybody has access over to certain channels.
Oh, might be. No, I don't know. That's why I'm thinking it's going off the rails because she's saying shit. Okay. People are gonna get mad that I'm suggesting this, but to be fair, she was like, I do cocaine. So it reminds me of when I used to hang out in trap houses and stuff when I was still using, and I would sit down at a couch and there'd be 3 random people there, and somebody would be really zooted and would just be telling me a story like that and just referencing all these people and places I didn't know. They just looked at me and decided to. That's what it reminds me of.
That's my life, just being in New York City, even with headphones, because people, for some reason, they see me, and I don't know why, they say, she seems friendly, and then they ask me, to remove my head, they'll start talking to me with the headphones on, and then they'll signal for me to remove the headphones, and then give them directions, or, various things, or just start talking to me on the subway, and I'm like, what about my face said to you?
I feel
to
that
come
so hard.
near to me. I don't know. I generally don't know. But yeah, no, she tried. She was not only derailing Woti and AJ's conversation, she put so much onto AJ that AJ didn't need to understand, didn't need to be part of. You know what I mean? It's like trauma dumping, but just garbage dumping. It's why are you... Leave her alone. She has her own 2023 story to get through. You don't need to fucking, commandeer her panel, take away the one person that she feels safe talking to right now, and be a psycho, and thereby make her choose between 2 people she likes. She's...
Oh, yeah.
She's a vulnerable individual, and she's an adult, but she, Azria, please.
For real.
Do you think it's okay? So this channel, right? The private Discord where they said I trafficked children and they said my daughter's age. They talked about the dogs. She said she's gonna kick me in the pussy. Hold on. She said she's gonna kick me in the pussy. She's coming for me, cunt. Right? Capital letters. All of that got dismissed, and my response to that was blown up. I don't understand why me and Calypso went out on equal ground. And the reason why I spoke to Carrie is because Carrie is the one who runs the Discord. Okay, she's the one complaining to these fucking psychos that are mad, right? And she has a history of that behavior. She had Drayden literally fighting someone.
I can also say though that just because you fucking run something doesn't mean
Where's some of the internet? It drives me nuts because they keep acting like I'm trolling her, and I'm literally just trying to get her to not talk about the thing they want her to shut up about. True.
That you see everything and listen, I have to gosh, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
No, I don't care. You like your friend, you're gonna make excuses.
Can I also...
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That the thing that This always happens. I mean, it always happens. It's like somebody that you don't like or whatever. Like, so
Right.
Azria, what she's leveling at Carrie is exactly, you know, things that I've brought to her, for example, like from old Masaka's Discord. Like, I'm like, how do you not put it on the person who's in charge of the Discord? You know, the things that are going on in their Discord. Like, they could have mods. She had an 800 person Discord and she chose not to have mods. You know, but suddenly Azria is now, you know, team, you are responsible for everything that happens in your Discord. So, you know, I just find that interesting. But
it is a standard to remember, because when things go down on her Discord, then you can say, well, this is your expectations with other people.
Yeah,
so
and
why can't you fulfill your own expectations?
She's very, like, she was very on top of her own Discord, but people tried to derail and like and do weird accusation shit that, like, that's the thing. I'm not gonna lie about somebody just because I don't like them. Like, they tried to say that
Right.
she had CP in her Discord
What?
because she was given pictures of a certain person like in the community that were like when they were 17 or something. They were on YouTube in the pictures and stuff, and they were in profile pictures. So she was sent those profile pictures, and this whole, you know, group of people that she had just gone after tried to say, like, oh, because we know that those pictures are in her Discord or she's received them, she has CP in her Discord. But she, like, you know, she runs a pretty fucking tight ship Discord, or so I thought. I didn't know about, you know, the secret rooms of you know, chatting about her, I don't know, whatever the fuck, like, that she, you know, with Marina and Woti and the I don't know anything about that. But I just think that
Marina was talking about that earlier. Sorry.
she had her panels today. Like, she was on camera and she was paneled, and I don't know what they were talking about then, but then I saw Marina somewhere else and she came in and she said, just so everyone knows, like, I wasn't the person that did that. I think she came into Yados and said, like, I don't know, she said something about the Discord. But yeah, it's just interesting that Azria now has this thing that Carrie's responsible for every single thing that went down under her, you know, umbrella. And it's like, okay, well then hold your friends to that same standard. Like, that's what everybody's asking, just with revenge porn, with any nasty thing, all down the list. Hold anyone that you like to that exact same standard. But she's like, no, it's different. It's just different. You wouldn't understand, you know?
It's such hypocrisy. It's so fucking. I hate to say narcissist because of like things that have happened in her past, but it just fits it. It just fits it.
Oh, I know.
That's fine. Okay, my position is that
I'm not trying to do that. I'm not.
You are. You're trying and you're doing it because you're like, well, you don't see the whole. You can't like see the whole Discord, and there's Discords that have private chats. Yeah, so you're trying to cape in the middle of my sentence, and that's fine. But I'm just telling you that I've literally been doing research on her. She's a horrible human.
I've often wondered about this.
Now AJ's the
I've
enemy.
often wondered about this because
I told AJ last night that this was going to happen, and you can sense in her voice, you know, that she's trying to navigate it and not make Azria upset. But it's like, dude, Azria's pressing you. Like, you're gonna have to pick one. I personally was like, you need to pick the person that's gonna let you do what you want to do. Because I feel like this whole Woti and Carrie and Hussy are taking over her panel. No, dude, she's asking them for help. Like, that's not like, it feels like they're trying to take over her panel. You know what I mean? Like, it's all projection.
Yep.
I have not had I have a Discord and then I have a private chat, and I think at most I literally think it's been 4, but there might have been 5 people because I didn't share it. Okay, so I'm just letting you know the extent of my situation. Okay, all right, but I know that I was in Nexus. Okay, and there was a channel for 18 plus. All right, which
First Garbage is mad because she looked like John Goodman. You think calling me my birth name is gonna make you not look like John Goodman, bitch?
Versus the internet. Again, you'd think she would know after Hussy tried to make me pick between them. Yeah, you'd think.
You're gonna be an old, drunk, fat, fucking John Goodman, broke-ass looking bitch. That's what you are. And you're boring. And you're a hater.
Link. You
anyway, go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, you want to do it? Okay. Like, listen, what I'm trying to say is that I don't know, like, because I can't remember, because this was a long time ago. I can't remember what I had to do with
Go ahead, sorry.
Like no, you're fine. But like when you're entering a Discord, because like obviously
well, negs is like a topic AJ loops on a lot.
people that are younger than 18 should not be allowed in that fucking 18 plus fucking channel, right?
It wasn't an 18 plus channel, it was just private.
No,
It's
no,
for
no. I
respectful people,
know
though.
you just said it was private. So
Yeah,
like,
that doesn't mean
everybody had
18 plus
access
either.
to it. That's what
That
she was
doesn't-
saying.
That doesn't mean 18. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. Okay, I haven't been able to finish the sentence. So
She keeps saying
like,
that. She keeps saying
um,
that. So you should leave and go to sleep. Go
Yeah,
to sleep.
bro. It's like they're like, oh, I'm bored. Then leave. Do something else.
Yeah. Carrie's boring us to death. You don't have to watch AJ's channel. It's not mandatory just because we all discovered her for everybody to fucking watch. Just go do something else. How about that then?
Like when Azria's like, oh, don't you know what I said on my? It's like, dude, like no. When someone does that to me, I don't watch your shit. Why would I?
No. She doesn't believe that because I remember it was after. I don't know if it was after this exchange with Woti. I think it was where she. Oh yeah, because she gets off and she goes back to her stream and immediately starts saying like, oh, he's trying to pretend like he doesn't watch all my fucking streams, and he's saying he's so stressed out, but he's supposed to have taken all this time off. But obviously he's been watching my shit if he's so stressed out, and Carrie shit because he's so stressed out. And I'm like, nobody watches all your shit. Like people leave, they come, they go, they leave. They have to. Like you're the even the farmers are like, nobody watches all your shit. Tell us where, give us a timestamp, and then we will criticize you. You know what I mean? Like nobody can go through all that. I've had to leave because of sensitive topics before. Like I don't. Nobody can be there for all that. It's a lot.
AJ was interesting at first, but now it's obvious people are just harassing her. True. I have to pee. Do you wanna talk, or do you want me to play the video?
Play.
All right, I'll be right back.
You have to show a picture that you have to do all this stuff, but like it might have just been different channels.
Whoa, what happened to it, bro?
Listen, the channel that it was in a public Discord with AJ. Can I finish a sentence, bro? Hold, you keep going. No. Can I finish the sentence?
I was trying to clarify because you said something, and I was saying no. I'm talking about different channels in one Discord.
And I don't know why you're even talking about that. I'm talking about Carrie. I'm talking about the Discord.
Show their pictures.
Yes, to get into the one where she was talking about my kid and the threats and stuff, that is where you have to show a picture. Yes, correct. Do you want to read the thing up there? And she has a full-on history around this place.
I don't mind reading it.
Yeah, and if you go into a Discord showing your photo and your channel name, then that's something they hold over you. All right, it's literally a cult tactic. Actually, that's what they can hold over you, so that you will not, whatever you said in that Discord, Carrie's got my photo, so I better shut the fuck up. That's what it's used for. Because what does she need all this verification for? For who is she? CIA?
Well, that's the people that you're chill with too. I'm not saying that they asked for a photo.
Who am I chill with? I'm not chill with Bodega. I don't even know what that means.
Because you're getting receipts from them, so you guys are both feeding each other stuff.
So how's that chill? We don't have a group chat. I don't go to the chat.
How is that not chill?
Getting receipts from someone doesn't mean you're chill.
I said you guys are both.
You're gonna bring it back to Bodega now.
Both of you guys, I didn't put it on one person. I said both.
Look at fresh garbage. Carrie Ann didn't show up for her one and only child's graduation. Yeah, I did. I just don't put anything on the internet. And anyway, bitch, your uterus is hollow, honey. You ain't got no dick, you ain't got no nothing, all right? All you do is got 2 goddamn beer cans and you ain't got no fucking AC, bitch. You need to hope, but you can't. Because all you guys fucking bad trash.
Because that was actually kind of funny.
No, because she's a hater. She can't even afford her AC, bro. But you want to talk about a hoe. You need to hoe, but you fucking can't, fresh garbage. You bore the nigga to death. Go ahead.
All right. So, do I have to
I ain't got no AC. My laptop don't work. My mama died, so I'm gonna go over to keldoge and be transphobic. Can't run a channel without dropping the link. You're racist. You're dumb as fuck.
I don't like
You ain't got shit. No, she's a farmer and she liked my kids' dogs on the farm. They were she's getting all the smoke. Fuck her. That's why I'm just gonna ignore her. Okay. So anyway.
So it says implementing new verification system. Okay, new. Okay, there's a keyword, new. All right. To verify your
she's saying the verification system, and now she has a new one.
Without verify.
Yo, my cat dumps my entire laundry basket full of clothes onto the floor right in front of me. Just fucking. I walked into my room and he just like slapped it.
There's no respect. Like it's just
I know,
a long
right?
time to get with cats because like there's just zero respect. Like doggies just love you. Like it's just that's all I'm saying.
True.
They just love you.
Vicky, Woti, I've been watching AJ for 4 or 5 years and her chat used to be maybe 3 or 4 of us. She played music. We laughed in chat once in a while. A troll would pop up. Now it's too toxic. It's definitely interesting. I do think that AJ is messing with fire a bit, but you know, she's grown. Like I told Gata that one time when she came in here, she's grown. She can work it out, you know.
Writing sensitive information. You must take a selfie. Okay, so you have a picture. You don't have like while holding a handwritten note with your YouTube name on it held in front of you. Okay, so these images are not to be edited or filtered. Any edited or filtered selfies will not be accepted. Please make sure handwriting is visible. Name must be YouTube name. See, she's not even asking for like a legal name.
For a photo. And the reason why they had to implement a new AJ, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna end up screaming at you and I don't want you to cry because I can't deal with the in the middle of my sentence. It's very rude and I don't understand why you're doing that because I've never been doing that to you. I've always listened to you.
That's not rude.
This is a weird like mental control game that she's playing with AJ. It's actually really disgusting.
It's fucked. It's really fucked. It's like, and then
is AJ mentally unaware?
I mean, she's like I said, she's grown. She has a kid. She can, you know, she's an adult. But like, I think Azria does engage in emotional manipulation. I know a lot of people. Maybe some people won't be happy with that, but I've seen her try to do it to me. You know.
She likes to do like I didn't see it as that because I was in a dynamic with her, but she does like all the language that she uses, gaslighting, it's a cult tactic, they're manipulative, he's a predator, like it's all cult shit, like, and she was part of some high control group, like I don't know details. I just know that she's mentioned this before. And so she knows, like, and she, you know, she repeats things like, so people can commit it to memory, like gaslighting. Yes, I'm being gaslit. I must be being gaslit. Azria said gaslit. Like, it's just, to do it to AJ, like, to do it to AJ sucks because AJ is stuck in her own, like, loop of, like, you know, her own shit. So it's like, don't do this to somebody. Like, why? Like, you can't fucking just send Woti a voice note or just rail on your channel and then tag him. Like, why are you like this?
Yeah, and it's also like, I think it's hard to articulate it, but I think the really gross part is like, you know, when people engage in that stuff, you at least think, well, at least you're going to engage on someone that's at like equal level of you. But this is like,
yeah.
It's like picking on somebody that has like that vulnerability already, and it's like super low, you know?
All of tonight, everybody's fighting for the fucking heart of AJ. Like, Hussy relinquished his wrench. So did Carrie. It's been, that's why Masaka's streaming, because she was on AJ's panel, and she was trying to convince her to play the Carrie clip for like 40 minutes, and then finally, like, she did right before Hussy came and was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing with your channel? These people don't want anything good for you. And then they, you know, then the wrench relinquishing, and then he started up his own live stream with Carrie, and it's just chaos.
Damn.
I'm sorry about that, Vicky. I think everybody's really frustrated right now. So it's like really hard to not get that kind of response. That's kind of why I waited until now to come up with a response, because I wanted to make sure that I had like cleared all that emotion out first. But so hopefully Hussy will apologize.
Is there any reason why I can't get a sentence out?
Yeah, listen to me. Yes.
Yeah, and you're just every minute, no, and I can't say anything.
Because you're saying something about somebody
that you don't want to hear. Exactly, and that's fine. So unless I'm talking about Bodega, then you don't care, right?
No, I never said that. Because guess what?
You're not about
do I like Gigi? Do I like Belinda? Fucking
so
no.
You're not about truth then. If you only about truth if it's people you don't like, right? So then what is the problem? Why can't I speak?
I'm saying where I've come from and what I've seen. Okay?
You haven't seen shit. You don't know nothing about Carrie. You don't know anything.
You weren't even fucking here, dude.
Here? Oh, is that what you learned about Carrie here? You should go out there. We're in Shannyverse and wonder why there was a dick following her everywhere. Why she's getting porn bombed.
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Okay, so like,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what Carrie's what Azra's referring to here.
Oh, I literally tuned out, but I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Okay, base.
Right now. I don't know.
I literally was trying to tell you this earlier. Okay. And I said that I thought that maybe, like, okay, you may have like a wider scope on stuff. I'm telling you that from my narrower scope, okay,
yeah,
I know that area very well, is what I'm saying. Okay.
What area?
Bodega Next DC.
Wait, no one's talking about them. I'm talking about
Yeah, but you have, and I've heard you say things that it's like, I don't know where you got that information from. But
And
like,
I've heard you say things. I don't know where you got that information from. And
I'm
like right now, like right now,
I
Carrie.
do not know outside of my scope that well. Okay. But my scope, I do know well. Okay. So like,
Do you understand that I think I'm better than you, Malice and Fresh and Yato? I literally think I'm a better person than all of you. So you might as well just stop, okay? Because you're literally beneath me. This one's a cuck. This one's a fucking stupid bitch. All right? I don't give a fuck. Y'all are the shit on my shoe. You ain't shit. Anyway, go ahead, AJ. So you can type tippity type type tippity type. Fucking weirdos. Go ahead.
I was just trying to tell you that this particular area of this stuff, I may not be
Linda.
an
Okay.
encyclopedia of knowledge of girl world, but I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to a certain space. Okay. And I've seen you get things wrong. And I'm not like, like, listen, it's okay. It's a lot of information.
Yato, I don't need to know anything about you, bro. You lie about pussy and you scream at women and you get abusive and you're in girl world and you were talking to a pedo in a fucking Discord. That's all I need to know. Well, it's sitting right there. So this chat's on the screen. But anyway.
No, I'm literally looking at what you put out there because, like, do I need to look back at chat? I'm literally looking at what you put. Like, what
I don't know what we're talking about right now, AJ. I have to be very upfront with you.
I don't know
we want to talk about next. Well, if you let me finish the
You
sentence. So anyway,
confused
Carrie's running around.
her. You are the confusing factor. Shut up.
I think at some point, like, it's just like, what are you, like, I don't even think
Yeah,
she
nobody
knows what she's
knows.
saying.
Yeah, like just go away then. Like, you know what? Oh, by the way, when this was happening, her chat was like, should we leave? Should we say, like, they were like, why are we even here? Like they were, you know, it was like they were like left in a box and then she went over to another channel to fight. And I don't even know if maybe they didn't have, I only saw, like, I only had the chat scroll. I didn't have the video up. So maybe they didn't have the audio for, like, she didn't put on AJ's stream for them before she left. I don't know. So they were just like, but she just left to do her, like, you know, because this is more important. Getting into a fight is most important. Whatever.
By the way, speaking of importance, I gotta chill for a second here. Remember, guys, like the stream. We're doing really good. We got 41 concurrents, 42 likes. Wow, you guys are doing better than 100%. If you are so gracious and generous, you can donate using the super chat. You can donate using a super sticker if you're on YouTube. Or you can donate at the links that I'll send through the chat. Or if you're on Kick, you can buy a sub. You can gift subs. If you're on YouTube, you can buy a membership. Or you can gift a membership. That gives you access to my entire back catalog and my music. If you're on simps.com, you can buy my key, alright? I've got exclusive streams coming soon. I'm going to send that links right on through.
And on your channel as well. She was on your channel saying that I only talking about me, saying that I would send niggas to her house and, oh, she's doxing and whatever, right? And she's been reading about that. Hold on, I'm not done. She's been reading about that on Hussy's channel, this channel, and I'm telling you that she is a doxer and she threatens people as well. So all this fucking wham is bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all.
All right, fair enough. Where did she say that she was going to dox somebody? Do you have the proof of it? And can you please just put it up?
Yeah.
I know they're looping a lot, but I want to really demonstrate here how this could have easily been resolved by Azria showing proof of Carrie doxing, but it doesn't exist. It's not real.
True.
It's true. It's a fabrication.
It's not that I don't believe that shit hasn't happened. Like, Carrie is, you know, has gotten to, you know, she's a larger creator or something, you know, she has a fan base and all the things, and you don't get to a certain spot and you don't have enemies like she has enemies without, like, dox wars happening in Girl World. But it's that, do I believe that Carrie has done a dox herself? No, I don't think that. I don't know. Like, I don't think, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's had her hands on a dox. Like she says very convincingly, like, I don't dox. I never do that, da 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 da. But it's like the same way that she apologized for the N-word today. And then somebody played me that an apology, or then in Yato's chat, the apology from whatever years ago was played. And I thought it was the current one. That's how similar they were. So, you know what I mean? Like it might be a Messica situation where it's like, I used to always say, like, because people would always be like, well, if she's so dirty, like, give us proof, give us proof. And I'm like, she doesn't get her hands dirty. She says things that she would like to happen, and other people immediately go into effect to try to make that thing happen. It's not as cut and dry as you would like it to be.
Timo says, "Is Coke Loop's brain so bad? Even Rev's brain looks normal." True. Well, that's what it really reminds me. It really reminds me of someone that's like super zooted and just like going a million miles an hour. Like I don't know what else it could be. And like I said, well, it could be mania or something, but I'm not a doctor. Word compulsive, near OCD terrorist behavior. True.
Where did she say that she was going to dox somebody? Do you have the proof of it? And can you please just put it up?
Okay, first of all, common sense would denote that if she's saying there's a verification system and I need your photo, then she's holding on to photos that people obviously do not, and their YouTube.
And see, this is weird to me. Like, why would you assume that?
Yeah, common sense would denote for you.
Like, I don't even know what, like, if you're not comfortable with that too, like, you're not entitled to be in her service. Like, I don't get that people understand that. Like, you're not entitled to be there.
No. There's no gun to your head. Like, not one gun. Like, you really don't have to submit. Like, I was asked to do this, by the way, years ago, maybe circa 2022, 2023 by Bubble Tea. Because Bubble Tea was doing this weird fuck shit where she was, going through all old streams with like her computer savvy friends, and there was a secret room, and it was something like she was trying to ID all the something chatters, like maybe like the foodie beauty chatters. Oh, they were trying to find Salah's identity by like narrowing down like the chatters or something, and it was like a secret room. And so I go in there like after watching a fun stream about like a Sims stream, and having fun in her chat and shit, and then like, oh yeah, I'll join the Discord, and it's like, okay, just so you know, you'll have to submit ID and
what the fuck?
ID and your name. Yeah, no, 100, I swear to God, like you'll have to submit ID by in 24 hours or not. And I thought that it was like, I was like, they're half kidding, and they half just really want me to be here, so they're just not gonna hold me to it. In 24 hours I was kicked. Like, I didn't meet the deadline. Kicked. You're gone. But like, I taught
wants to know whose server was this?
Bubble Tea. You can look her up. Like, if you put in Bubble Tea plus Foodie Beauty, you'll find her in Gorlworld stuff. She was a reactor.
Oh, you know what? I think I vaguely am familiar with her.
YouTube channel. To hold a picture up. Hold on. She literally said to verify without providing sensitive information, because that's what she wanted before, and everybody complained, right? So she changed it and said, take a selfie while holding a handwritten note.
And they chose to do it.
With your YouTube name on it held in front of you. And she has, so she's been doxxed. So she has people's doxes, and she absolutely weaponizes the photos and the YouTube name. That's why she does it.
Maybe
and there are people in the community who have been doxed by her. No, there are people that have been doxed by her.
Right off the bat, okay?
There have been people that have been doxed by her. Several people. That's why people are...
Dude, now it's one person, now it's several people. It's like evolving in real time.
Dear God.
Show me that.
Sure. You know what? I told you I have a voice note audio of a dude threatening someone on her behalf to deflect by showing that DM thing, but it had nothing to do with anything. Draven was calling...
Also, this argument on her behalf, what do you mean? Like,
I don't know what she means. Like, she gets so invested into all her investigations, and then like there are people that, like, there are characters that I don't know, because I'm like, I couldn't pay attention like past 3 hours of the morning stream. I'll come back in a few hours, and it's like, no, I never get that information again, like, whatever.
Like, if I'm interpreting this correctly, I think like she's implying like that Carrie told Draven to go do that, and it's like, you have to have proof of that. Like, you can't just make that assumption and then claim it without like some kind of evidence, bro. Like, I
Please, please, somebody who is hearing this, just tag her and say, could you give me proof? Like, just see what happens. I don't know. Just experiment.
Yeah, for real. If y'all want to test this, you can. Just ask her for proof of anything, and you'll fucking be stuck in this loop for 3 hours.
Phone and like threatening and saying, I'm gonna call your job and I'm gonna get your dog. You can't get your dogs and acting whatever the fuck. Filling up her voicemail, harassing her. Okay. Carrie is playing victim and she's with the fuck shit.
Where Carrie fucking doxed somebody.
What kind of question is that? Does anybody who's in doc don't yell at
Can you show me? How dare? What kind of question? How dare?
me? Don't yell at
What?
me.
You stupid bitch! What are you asking? What? Why are you asking me for anything? Like, how dare you?
Yell at me.
I didn't. I was laughing.
Don't worry. I'll show it all. Okay. I'm gonna post everything. I'm gonna call everything.
The truth does not have to hide. Okay. Everybody, I think, can agree with that, right? All right. Now, like, if you're saying this about her,
Azria. Oh my god,
and if it's true, then you should be able to show it, right?
Yes, no problem. I don't have it handy right now. Do you have an email? Because I asked you for an email before to send you shit, and you sent me a fake one.
Here.
Okay, so let me know because I'll send you it and I'll send it all. Okay.
Good job,
and I'll send
AJ.
you the audio. I'll post the audio.
AJ did try, and I think Azria gets really irritated because she kind of gets where AJ's trying to go, and it's like AJ's like, no, just show me,
Yeah, and also the thing is that Azria has been trying to get into AJ's like DMs since like the very I don't know. I just remember, I don't know if it was their first conversation or like their second, but I remember her saying like AJ being like enamored and being like, oh my god, I love the way you talk and and do you have like, could you send me stuff and or whatever? And she's like, yeah, no, give me your email and I'll send you stuff like whatever. And
sorry,
I guess it didn't happen. No, I guess it didn't happen, or I guess she got a fake email. It literally, Azria probably wrote a letter down wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, do you think that AJ really wanted to like befriend her? Do you think that she gave her a fake email? I doubt it. Like, I just, oh god.
And people don't check their email and shit. Like, it's fucking, crazy. It's crazy. Also, hi Rampage.
From you, like, why? Why does she have to listen to you? She doesn't.
Oh boy, I had a thought and then it went away. Hopefully it'll come back.
If this is so important to you, why don't you just put it out on your?
It's 420 somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just making a point. Well, first of all, you're always like, oh, first of all, you don't even know Carrie, so that's weird. But whatever. You are.
What? She doesn't. What? They've known each other for years!
No, she went in on this further today. She's just like, she doesn't know Carrie. Carrie is just some random person that Hussy, like, introduced her to somehow. And, like, because of their shanny, like, they have reasons for needing to do shanny content or whatever. So, like, he forced Carrie on AJ. I don't fucking know. That's what her theory, I guess. I don't know.
Because it's so clear to me, like, when Carrie and AJ talk or whatever, it's like, they've known each other for a while. Like, they might not be fucking IRL best friends, but still, what the fuck?
Saying that you want
to know each other more than they do, that more than Azria knows AJ.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Hypocrite and a liar, right? Carrie was being a hypocrite and a liar, so I came up here to say the bitch is being a hypocrite and a liar, but you don't want to hear it because you like her. So like her.
But I didn't see anything yet.
You didn't see the Discord stuff either, right?
No.
Okay.
I saw what you showed me.
The verification thing right in front of you. Okay, so it's all in my community tab, what they were saying in the Discord. I traffic kids. I talked about my kid page.
So I'm sorry, I did not see it.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you are telling me that she's doing all this stuff, then like show it. Like, because guess
no
what?
problem. I'll show it.
So
my point is that the bitch is a liar. She plays victim.
Can I give you an example? I am going to like Bodega. Bodega. Fucking Bodega. I'll tell you what. I literally went into.
Were you Bodega though, or am I tripping? Or were you Attic? You were Attic? I don't even get it. Attic, Bodega. Who's Negs? Negs and them are Attic? Because you were friends.
We should come up with a cool group name besides the Cabal. I just feel like there's so much like assumptions. Like everybody's in the scary group. Carrie fell out with AJ because AJ didn't defend her fast enough on her usage of the N-word. Is that true, or is Carrie just mad?
Carrie fell. Wait, look. This is Rampage, so it's like Capone. Hold on. Carrie fell out with AJ because AJ didn't defend her fast enough on her usage of the N-word. That's not true. She literally didn't want Messica to play the clip at all, and then she wouldn't take Carrie's wrench when asked, and that because she was listening to Messica, and just like ugh, whatever. No, that's not true. That's not what happened.
And to be fair, guys, when I read stuff out like that, I don't really, I'm not that I think y'all are lying, but I just am really critical about it, you know? I've seen some crazy, it's crazy shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, I get it. Which go from my buddy, please all the bodies are over to the left. P.S. is true, I have the video. Well, can you send me the video?
Everyone at one point.
Megs and DC are addict now. They're both like together now. Yeah.
So at the time when you were getting along with everyone before this whole like video thing, what were you called?
Are you talking about August Geddon of 2023?
I don't know. I just saw a super chat and you were like Bodega Cha-Cha and you gave someone $10. So I thought you were Bodega. At any point were you Bodega?
Oh fuck no, I'm not. That's fucking old ass shit.
No, at any point in time in history were you ever Bodega?
Of course I was. I didn't understand it. Because it was like tragic bad, and then all of a sudden it was we're accepting tragic, and I was like okay, this
I've
is
seen
weird.
way
like
too
I'm
much
the
of
neutral
tragic
group,
this
but...
week. I want to like self-harm. Okay, no, that wasn't the right word.
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
the right word.
I needed to hear a joke like that. Okay, I needed to hear a little bit of sanity because I've heard fucking tragic Monty GP, tragic Monty GP, just like from fucking the Time Warp movie. I'm forgetting what it's called right now.
A fucking short popped up on my fucking thing because after he appeared on AJ's stream, it's like, you know, he just infested whatever, and it's like it was him combing his goatee with or maybe trimming it, like maybe like making it more sparse with one of those things that you trim your eyebrow hairs with. And I wanted I was like, there was so much stress, like it was just like oh my god.
Anyway, even though listen, this is why what I say about people, because y'all are okay with the fuck shit. You're saying that when you were Bodega and Addict, there was never any doxing or anything, that it only happened after you left.
There was a shit ton. Are you kidding?
You were okay with it, right?
No.
So
I'm not okay. That's why I called shit.
You were.
Out.
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about then.
I didn't realize the extent.
Negative.
Because of how they presented stuff.
You said there was a shit ton of doxing.
I learned my fucking lesson. Okay.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is,
and Azria doesn't fucking. I don't like this whole like, oh, you were dude, you dox. Why are you condemning other people for doxing when you dox? I don't care if you're doing it quote unquote in defense. It's all the fucking same to me. It's so dumb.
That's what Carrie. Wait, was it Carrie or I think Carrie made that point. Like she was like, why am I defending myself to somebody who openly says I will dox, I will lie, I will do whatever I can, or I'll do whatever I feel like doing to whatever ends, that I want to reach. Like, that's it. Point blank period. Like, she's like, why am I defending myself? And I'm like, true. Like, it's like, I may not agree with like, shit that you do, but I don't agree with you answering to someone who does those things times 10. Like, please.
Like, it's just like maybe Azria does genuinely think we're better than all of us, which is really fucking sad.
No, we're shit. Everybody is shit on her shoe, and she is the only magical person that is going to ascend to wherever she believes in. And I just, okay, if this is how you get there, like if this is, sure, then you are, I guess. I don't know.
You were Bodega, but you're telling me that I'm cozy with Bodega. You've been closer to Bodega than I've ever been. That's my point.
Yes, I know that, but I'm saying that you are getting. I didn't necessarily want to like. It was because I was a negs person. Okay, when DC showed up, DC brought in Bodega. Okay, see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. There are things that you might not necessarily know. Okay,
and that's fine. My point is that
I'm not saying that that's a flaw. I'm saying though that you just might not. I'm hyper like I lived it. Okay, So like I can't expect somebody else to know as much as I do.
Right, but you said there was a shit ton of doxing. That's what I'm trying to focus on. And at that time, you didn't say, "Oh my God, I got to get out of here." Hold on, you weren't like, "No, bodega." Right, and so now that you're not bodega, it's like,
That's why. Go ask Monica. Like she was there. Okay, she saw it happen when I saw what they were doing to YTR. Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna be on this. Yeah.
When I saw what they were doing to YTR, I said, "This is okay."
I mean, when I see what Carrie's doing, I'm like, "This is okay."
Okay, fine. Then put it up. The truth doesn't have to hide.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but it does. It clearly needs to crawl out of somewhere because you are just like, "Oh, she didn't ask for it." Hold on, I'm gonna go because I'm realizing that I'm not mad at you, whatever. But I just realized.
Oh my God.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not mad. Please, motherfucker. We are.
Oh my God.
We are not this naive.
I just want to talk to her fucking husband and be like, listen. You need to like, I don't know, but just don't let her, like, there's a lot of dangerous people that are vying for her mental mind grapes. Like, just don't let that happen. Like, if you hear her screaming, you should just probably fucking pull the rooter because she shouldn't have to be screaming every fucking night. Like, this is insane.
And it can't be good for her either.
It can't be good.
I just wish that people would like fucking leave her alone because I feel like when we do get like good discussion spaces there, it's really nice. But then when we don't, it's like dealing with daycare again, except I don't have the same power that I did.
Yeah, and then I want her to I would love if like somebody wouldn't interfere and Garbo would be like on a normal like a normal tip. Yeah, like not in a menacing whatever, and just be like super normal, and like so that like AJ doesn't snarl every time that she's like, "What do you want? What? You're sniping me, aren't you?" And like whatever, it's like, yes, of course she's sniping you. Just stop. Listen, that's not your biggest enemy. Like you don't even have to worry about Garbage. It's like, of course she's sniping you, but she just wants to talk to you also. But like, I don't think that it's healthy for her to let Garbage say like, yeah, I don't believe your husband lives with you and you're probably divorced. And yeah, exactly. Garby, come on. Like, just let's not.
Well, because when Garby, I will say, when Garby was standing her ground the other night, as long as she stands her ground and stays like that, she actually gets super strong. But she has to.
I want to hear her thing with Sparks. Like, I haven't heard it. I only saw that it happened and like on Azria's channel, and I was like, ooh, like this is interesting. Sparks, yeah, she's like a Hussy fan or Stan. That has like migrated over into Azria territory. She's been on panel with Azria a few times, and with AJ. She's the one who talked with AJ about like having lost a loved one or yeah,
she was in M60's chat. She's coming to my chat too, but she hasn't been. I haven't had any bad interactions with her. She's been polite to me.
Yeah, she can be fun, but she like I think. I don't know, like apparently she has a lot of subscribers and all these things, but she's been saying like, oh, I'm just a viewer. Like I didn't expect to be pulled into all this mess. Like I think she was fairly low drama before meeting Azria and Hussy's fights and all that stuff. Like,
oh, Rampage, Azria's insane. This is coming from me as a former supporter. Well, yeah, and people think like, look, I don't like doing these streams. Like, I only do streams like this when I feel like it is the only way to get through to somebody, you know? Like, because I had a lot of fun, like, in her chat, and I don't have any hate towards people that still support her. Like, my issue is with her and her alone, and I guess Jessica Meska and HRH now, but that to me is like a regular riffraff. Also, feel free to step down, Luxie, whenever you feel too drained. Okay. I'm just, like, locked into this shit, because I've been sitting on it since I debated her, because I'm just like, I know exactly where this shit is going, like.
Okay, I will shortly.
But no, because I think what people don't understand in Gorlworld is that, like, that kind of stuff in, like, where the section of YouTube where I'm from is really common, and people are really like fake. So I've had this happen to me like quite a few times, but I don't like it, you know? It's just once you become accustomed to it, it's not as freaky. You like wake up immediately instead of needing more time, you know?
No, I don't like it at all because I don't like all of a sudden, you know, like me just paneling places is just me like not wanting to type for, you know, if I'm going to be in your chat like for 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever, or like 6 hours, 8 hours, it's like I just don't like to type that much. Same as I would be in like a Discord. I would do voice chat over anything. And then it's, you know, but then to, you know, people who don't believe that I have any values or whatever, they're like, oh, what's Luxie jumping from panel to panel for? And it's like, oh, just to state my opinions like other chatters do. Like, that's all. That's it.
Just let people be. I don't get it. Like, who cares? Who cares?
It's not a conspiracy. Like, it's not hidden. Like, you can hear my voice. I'm saying things that I would say in chat, just out loud. That's all.
Vicky says, I used to believe every word that came out of her mouth. Yeah, and it sucks because when this happened, I was like, well, I have to reanalyze everything that she's ever told me because, you know, now I definitely can't trust her. It's just too bad.
The truth, like you say.
Okay, all right. No. Actually, that's actually a false statement.
Well, you're making excuses. You're saying, oh, well,
where is Zoom?
They didn't ask for any information. They asked for people's photo to get in the Discord. But anyway, my point was that the bitch is a hypocrite, running around saying she's a victim, and everyone, hussy, everyone, oh my God, she did this, she did that. And these bitches did it to me. And then when I do it back to them, it's a problem. That's my point.
Okay, all right, listen. I can understand when something isn't levied at you. Like, I can understand that. Okay? But if you're going to levy this shit at other people, then
I'm saying that Carrie should shut the fuck up because she's a doctor too. I don't care. That's all I'm saying. All this whining bitching shit she's doing, she's full of it because she does the same thing. I responded to a threat. They were talking about my kid or her age, right? They were talking about the farm. They were talking about being physically violent, and all I got were those screenshots, and I responded accordingly. And everybody running around like it's the biggest atrocity that I stand on business and I just say it straight up because y'all want me to be fake as fuck and have a Discord with 17 people. That's what Carrie does.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
It gets incoherent.
Yeah, like who's asking you to limit yourself? Who's asking you to play small, Azria? I want names. Like, who's saying you can't have a big Discord, you can't have a big shiny channel? Who's saying that to you? Name those people.
For real.
I don't do that shit. I'll tell you, bitch, you dox me, I'm gonna dox you. I don't go around doxing people. If you dox me, I will dox you.
Make a fucking right.
Eye for an eye. I don't give a fuck. I don't abide by that philosophy.
So this is the other important part of this, is that I think it shows a lot about Azria's principles here when she's just like, I'm eye for an eye, I don't give a fuck. At some point, I can't remember if it's this one or when I was interacting with her last night, where she was like, I don't have any principles. It's like, bro, what? What are you talking about? You don't have any...
That's the thing. That's why you can't I applaud like anyone who can make a like a linear thing out of her, like or like, you know, parse her different streams and like and take her words and compare them to like, what did she say this hour compared to, you know, an hour 2 hours from then when she got mad about something else. Like, so she said, you know, I wouldn't blank, and then 2 hours later she said, oh, I'm gonna do blank, I'm gonna do exactly blank, you know. Like, I want those comparisons like side by side and all those things, but it's so draining because it's just, she does this for hours. Like, it's like her voice, like you tune it out.
Oh yeah. I mean, part of the reason why her streams are so fun was because I liked the sleepover feel with the chat. So I was mostly concentrating on the chat. That's not to like knock her or anything, but like that's why people come in here, right? Because I let people bees and they want to have fun. But like now it's like, okay, you can't even be in chat without it getting like fucking pressed. Like, she was like, oh, why did you say hi to Carrie so nicely? Like, bro, what the fuck? What do you mean? No. I'm saying hi to my fucking subscribers. Yes. What are you talking? Like, what are you talking about?
I couldn't come in anymore after she she gave me the what for, because I couldn't just come in and talk to, like, it's the only place I see certain people. It's the only place I see Freezy. It was one of the only places I saw Capone. So I came in to just talk to them. I had her blocked, and I knew she would see me eventually on StreamYards, but like I didn't say anything bad. I was just giggling with them, and she's like, "What the fuck is Loxay doing here?" And it's like, "Oh my god!" But you let everyone hear, right? Like your chat is so open, and it's a wonderful place to be, and you don't monitor anybody's behaviors, and
it's just I just don't get why people do that, man. It's so dumb. Spaghetti
is.
Model says, "Who's keeping you back, girl?" Very true. Does that mean she has handlers? So in DMs, she told me that she had she didn't use the word handler, but she used the word like minders or something. It was a different word. She literally told me that.
That's so interesting, because I'm wondering if like she meant at the time like Buddha and Lilith, or just like spiritual handlers. Like I don't know. I really don't know.
And with me, like everybody that I consider like a handler or whatever is just like a role model. Like there are people like Queen Bee and like F-bombs that will come in here and call me out when I'm wrong and then explain to me why I'm wrong. And it's like, I love that I have those people, because I don't want to go around saying shit that's wrong, you know? Like, yeah. It's just normal.
That's why when fucking like Messica says, like I understand the whole, like, to pretend anything but, like, to pretend that I am not a woman in girl world who's sick of fucking like cis men coming in and fucking this space up because they're only here to fish for poon, and it's like shooting fish in a barrel because every woman has mental illness or confidence issues or something. And so like I get why we're tired of being preyed on by men in girl world, but I don't see every man as a predator,
well, exactly.
Exactly. So, so for her to pretend that it's like, oh yeah, Luxie thinks it's cute for men to prey on us. Okay. Is that what, like, I can't fight against stupidity and or willful like misinformation. Like she knows that that's not me, but she chooses to say things like that out loud. And I'm like, I guess. Okay.
The one thing I want to mention before pressing play is, so I've noticed that she does this, and I think that with me, she just couldn't, like, I will tell people things about my life, but anything that I tell, I'm completely comfortable with it being leaked or whatever. I'm very careful about that. If I am uncomfortable with something, I don't say it to anybody, except for, like, my therapist. So, like, I think she just couldn't figure that out with me, but, like, with Woti, by defaulting to, like, oh, Woti is, like, this creepy uncle guy, she's purposely playing on when Woti was friends with Caseytron, and Caseytron decided to slander him as a PDF. Like, she's literally playing on that to try to get him upset. Or that's, like, what I suspect. And it's, like, it's so gross. Yeah. It's so gross.
That, and the whole, I mean, it's, like, it's the tale of girl world, like, with gay men in girl world. Like, what did Hussy go to court for? What was Gigi going to court for? Like, they were both being painted as gay man equals pedophile, and she knows this, and that's why she's careful. She's more careful with her dancy, fancy words, but it's like, what you're doing, and it's evil, like it's fucked. It's like, it's disgusting, and it's transparent too. Like, everybody knows what you're doing. You say uncle, you say creepy uncle, or say like, oh, the one who doesn't pay attention to the closed door, and it's like, boom, like that's not defamation. Maybe he should sue you. Like, she's so fucked. Like, ugh.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, it is just awful, and it's like, I hate being like, because I don't like to use, like, the words, like, evil and stuff like that, just because I don't like to do the whole moral judgment thing. I don't feel like I'm in the...
Yeah.
But it's still, it's so manipulative, and I just, like, it's sad, because, like, once I saw it, even though I wasn't ready to, like, acknowledge it, like, as soon as the whole, like, Carrie thing went down, I was like, fuck. Like, there's no way this is gonna go down any other way. And I just hope that people see this and they realize that, like, I'm not making these criticisms because I want to attack her personally. Like, it's just, I don't like seeing people get hurt by this.
No. Like, it's like people, like, I don't know why anyone would think, like, anything else. Like, it's like, I wanted her to be the person that we all, like, fell in love with in the beginning, too. That's exactly who I wanted her to be, and that's who she was for a long while in DMs, until she decided on a cause. And for me, the one that broke our dynamics back was Belinda, but mostly Fresh Garbage. Like, it's like, if you can't loudly, disavow Fresh Garbage alongside me, then fuck you. But like tonight, Mesca did a whole spiel of like, I like Fresh Garbage. I know,
what?
like, yeah, no, she did. I like Fresh Garbage. Like, I don't hate her. She said, I don't hate Fresh Garbage. Like, I just think she's dry. Like, she has that dry, funny wit and all this, whatever. And then like Azria was like making, whatever little angry faces or something in chat. And it's like, but this will slide. Like, this is not going to be a wedge between them whatsoever, because it was an excuse. You know what I mean? It was an excuse.
Oh, that's fucking drives me up the wall. I can't do it with the fucking I call it picky choosy, where it's like, you get to pick. Oh, you get to be exempt from my moral code because it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. It just means that you play favorites and you wanna,
she's useful to you.
Like,
she's useful to you, and that's why I, from the very beginning, when I went to Val's chat, and I was trying to explain, either, I don't know if it was a video or something, but I was trying to explain, like, the power dynamic, that, like, why it was so, like, what is it called? Like, it takes away your agency. Like, when there's somebody, a streamer that has, a lot of fans, and then, they say you can't go anywhere and all this shit. It's like that there is a power imbalance in that. Like, it's people want to be able to go into chats. If I don't have a counter chat to offer them, then, what am I worth? Like, it's like, you're just another chatter. Like, fuck off. Like, we need Messica, So it's like, people didn't understand. And then even now, like, with the Azria thing, like, people want to go into Fresh Garbages and be in Azria's, but, they have to be careful. They have to go to Fresh Garbages to insult her. They can't just have fun, because that's not allowed.
Spaghetti model. Choosy making me think of poor Beck having to pick favorite earrings for hours.
No, because we're gonna play Choosy. Like, we have to play Choosy. It's the most fun game ever.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was a game.
No, it's ALR's game for literally Beck. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Rampage. Azria lost the prop. Remember that she lost it when Abba and Preach rejected her. Oh, damn. She's probably going to be like, you put Abba and Preach at the beginning of this live stream to make me upset.
Oh, she 100%. Oh, God.
That was a good video by them, too. Like, I think
that was really good. I didn't know they were capable of something good. Like this, it was very interesting.
I think people are starting to take shit more seriously, but it's nice to watch videos like that where people are actually, like, going in there with the data. And I think that's what frustrates me, is because I'll be like, Azria, look the data, and she's like, no, not that data.
I buy for big, I for 9. Exactly, 75%, right?
That's okay. You can be you, do you. Okay, that's fine. What I'm trying to say,
not a victim. That's what I'm saying. So you can, and it's not going to help you or your channel, because this bitch has so many enemies.
I don't need money at this. Why the fuck?
Dude, did you notice that in AJ's chat? Everyone was like, Carrie's gonna ruin your channel. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's such obvious manipulation. I just want to show you guys my metrics for a second, because I don't like that other people are trying to take credit for shit that they have not done. I think that that's insanely disrespectful.
It's disgusting. No, it's disrespectful what she said. Her bullshit, like, good luck getting numbers without me. Like, how do you do? Like, it's like, I'm in awe of certain people's confidence. Pew Pew Tasha. I'm in awe of her confidence to go anywhere and say the least popular thing ever and ride with it. Like, she doesn't give a fuck. Like, that I'm in awe of. Like, what Azria does, no, I'm not. Not a fan.
So I'll show you guys right here. So, you guys can't see in Discord, but I'll share that window with you quickly. I wish Discord would just, like, let me switch it easier, but I don't know. It's silly. Okay. So, if we look at my stats right now, all of that right here at this end, that is all Carrie. These two live streams.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, this is used for the past 90 days, okay? So I took a break around here, or like I took a break like right here, because it's like July. So that got me out of the algorithm, and then I started getting the algorithm again. This is the fucking live stream that she wants to take credit for, is right here. Where is it? Hold on. Where did it go? It's showing me... So this is chatting with Carrie, which did really well. These two live streams did really well. I don't think they had her, though. This is the breaking news one right here. So it's like, what are you talking about? My channel's taking off right now. I've got an estimated revenue after 2 months of almost 1K, bro. Like,
She won't acknowledge that. That won't be acknowledged whatsoever. Not in the least. Like, she'll find a way around it.
I've had a 516% increase subscriber, and I don't like to brag with my metrics. Like, I like to be humble about it. But if you really want to see it, dog, like, look at this one. Look at my chatting with Carrie versus this one. This one has a 17.5 retention rate. Well, this one only has 7.8. I wonder which one people enjoyed more.
Exactly. It was refreshing. It was a happy experience. I remember that live stream. We were all just like excited to hear this perspective of somebody that, has been talked about a lot. And it wasn't a negative, shitty time. And she doesn't understand how that could be fun.
And, like, the other thing, too, is it is Carrie, because Carrie's got the bigger audience. I don't know everything about this game, but I feel like I know enough now to be like, don't talk down to me, dude. Chart time, but stats show good growth, yeah. She tried to hit on them in DMs. I emailed them, and they spilled the tea. Whoa.
Yeah, something that one of them was going to fly her out. I don't know what the story is, but all the people who hated her before before we fell out, they know this story. I still don't know the full details. I was going to say,
before we became the next victims. Okay, we gotta get through this one, because I gotta get to the last one.
But what I'm saying is that you're gonna end up getting pulled in with her bullshit. She can't go nowhere without a fucking RP. I mean, porn bombing.
Channel,
porn bombing.
So people followed her around.
Why? Why do people just want to porn bomb her?
And I have to say, you literally supported one of the people porn bombing her. Bruh.
Who? Oh, 21?
Yeah.
Who?
21 has porn bombed Carrie before. Like, bruh, like, you're literally supporting it.
Why do people hate her?
Why do people say the lies that they do about me?
Because you probably got into fuck shit and pissed them off, just like Carrie. That's my point.
Because I called something out, because I called out doxing, I called out all that shit.
Right, but I'm telling you, Carrie's a doxer, and you just like, no, there's not a doxer. Why would she need a photo to have a Discord girl? Yeah, I know we'll show you, but my main point was, y'all are weird around here, because whenever people do shit, it's never a big deal, and when I respond to it, it's like, oh my god,
it's all about
her. I get that.
Okay, so I'm just saying,
my spacebar decided that it wanted to make noise instead of pause.
No, it's just all about her. Like what? Like the way she's trying to convince her that it's literally a woman in a short skirt walking through dark alley. Like, what about her made people want to porn bomb her? Like, what about her is so you know what I mean? Like, why is she so hated? Why do people dislike her? It's like, well, why do people dislike you, Azria? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah.
Timo, what was Starship Troopers quote? New meat for grinders? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Carrie does have her own thread. I do have criticisms for Carrie, but my big thing is that if you're open and honest with me, which Carrie has been, like, she hasn't said anything dishonest. Like, we can have disagreements, but as long as you're open and honest with me, that's what I care about. I personally use YT shortcuts, K play to pause. Thank you. Like, you know, hold on, I lost my thought. I'll get it back.
Double standards are bullshit. I'm not fake like these bitches out here. You dox me, I'm gonna dox you. And you've made me feel threatened, and I'll threaten you back. And you can call the police. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. Okay, but Carrie running around going, dox me, all goddamn day when she's literally worse than she doxes people just because they're in chats. She has so many enemies because they went to a chat. She's fucking nuts.
All right. So can you please show me where Carrie has doxed somebody just because they went into the chat?
I will give you everything. I got your email. I'm not going to sit up here with you and then look for, because that wasn't the plan. I'm just saying she's a fake ass bitch.
That's fine. I'm not asking you to be on your toes with that. That's
I'm just saying the bitch is fake. She's no victim. Everything that she accuses everyone else of, she does herself. That's all I'm saying. Not Yado, I could have sworn snitching. Y'all the main one snitching. Yado, what are you doing here?
Snitching in what way?
Obsessed. What are you doing here, Yado? Why are you here?
Nigga, how old are you? You don't react to anyone in Gorlworld. Why is you here, ho? Are you that lonely? Yado is literally that lonely that he has to come here to feel like a man. All right? Yeah, you're exactly way younger than you, right? So you're just chilling or in the community. I'm 43, and you still couldn't get this pussy. But anyway, you were chilling in this community, Yado, right? Why don't you have anything to fucking do? Don't you live in Vegas? Don't you got guap? Don't you got pussy? What the?
I'm gonna fast forward through this part because I
fuck you always.
You like me, thing. He said California.
I'm yelling about pussy. Don't even. Oh, do you want me to go back to the stream where you were yelling about pussy? Actually, hey Greg, I fucked a whore for free, and you've never met me. You were talking about dick more than anybody. Okay, you're embarrassing, and you know it. You're fucking pathetic. Hanging around a fucking Gorlworld, nigga. I don't
like, if people are going to accuse somebody of something, because like literally, it has happened that I have went into my Discord.
Correct, 43-year-old woman in Gorlworld, and I have a channel. Are you retarded? Yes, you are. Do you have a pickle peen? Are you broken, stupid? Yes. Are you clearly desperate? Yes. Did you message me at 3 in the morning a month after I never said shit to you, thinking about me when I don't even live near you? Yes. That's your problem. You're mad because I'm a hoe and I still don't want you. That's his problem. Anyway, go ahead, fucking weirdo. Can you take that lady ass comment down, please? Please.
Which one?
This one on the screen.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna ignore him from now on because he hates that. He hates being ignored by a whore. Go ahead.
Who the how's your true channel doing? Are you saying that to Azria? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I would love to see Azria's channel stats. I'm not going to say what I've observed because I don't like to engage in that, but I would love to see those.
I've observed some things. Just even like I haven't even gone on any of those those fun websites.
Yeah, like Social Blade and shit like that.
Yeah, there's another one. Hold on, I want to send it to you.
I haven't figured out the algorithm, but I don't know. I think it's the autism, so I'm good at like recognizing the patterns.
I'm jealous of you, people. My boyfriend's getting tested for to see if he is an adult autistic and or autist, and yeah, like his we'll be playing Letter League and he's like he can't think of words because his brain thinks in numbers because he's a software engineer, I guess.
Oh, that's
cool. And so but I find it fascinating. Like, I'm like, why? If my brain, I can't do math. Like, it's just, if my brain could think in numbers, that'd be great.
I would love that. I have just calculus. My brain hates numbers, but I think in words, like, a lot. I have, like, an insanely high verbal score.
That makes sense.
I've destroyed Loner Box at the pattern game many times. But no, that's cool. I always envy the number of people because I've always been fucking terrible. I think it's because the dyscalculia went undiagnosed. But anyway, ADHD time.
Yeah. No, I'm looking for a site for you, and then I'm gonna drop down. But I do want to stay for the rest of the stream, I think, because I want. Wait, yeah. What are you putting up next? What's the next panel that you're reviewing?
So after this one, I'm gonna skip me on AJ's stream from yesterday because I feel like we're getting this in the WOTY one, and then the next one I'm gonna do is the panel from this morning with Hussy.
Okay. Damn it, I missed you on AJ's. Like the last night was my trying to reset my sleep schedule. Good job.
Well, we can. I mean, if chat wants to go over it, we can go over it. We can just do a whole Gorlworld stream.
No, I can't because tomorrow is an important day. I mean, you can, but I just won't be here for all of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're almost done with this one because I'm not gonna go through the whole thing.
Is that
Go ahead.
I'm trying.
What about your? What the fuck did she just say?
Are you saying that to Azria? Oh my gosh. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that
Why did she say my vagina?
What the fuck?
Because she's probably talking to Yato.
She's cleaning her room. If you're a software engineer, you constantly got to come up with eloquent variable / class / function names so your code is readable. So you got to be good with words, I think. Well, I think how brains think with words. There are some people that have like what's called like a logic thing. So they're good with words as long as it's in a logical order, like in programming or in like literal like logic and philosophy. But they're not like they wouldn't like want to write a long paper. Does that make sense? Like it still fits into the into like the system.
Yeah, I mean he's a smarty like it, but he like for example, I told him that he can't hold a candle to my ability to like I'm good at playing the game where he's searching for a word, like he's like, it's like and then I am good at that game inserting that word. He's not good at it in reverse at all, but he's very, very good. Like he has a huge vocabulary. It's just but he's not good at certain certain ways, and I'm like it's just interesting. I like the way our brains work differently. Oh, I sent you the link. It's the farmers are lauding it as a new fun way to look at YouTuber stats. Yeah, so I don't know. I figured you might want to see.
Let me see if I can throw it up on the YT large. What does this do?
Just put in your favorite YouTube or your whatever streamer of choice, but I don't know if they have to be up a certain like if the numbers have to like if they have to have a certain viewer.
Oh, I know. I just always look up myself because why not?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you mean select tool? Oh, I have to accept the cookies. My apologies. Okay, monetization checker. Oh, wow, this is a lot. Let's do data viewer. Just curious what'll come up. Oh! This can't. So what? I am monetized? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
It doesn't like
me. Is it because it's so new? But it's not that new. How is it? Hasn't it been like 2 months?
Well, yeah, I've been in 2 months, but my account is also old. I made this account in 2017.
Okay.
Ads are not active. That's true. Verified. Region restriction, no. Category, entertainment. Creation date, March 24. Channel tags. Oh my god. Let's see what my top tags are. Legend of Zelda, Pokemon. Oh, this is stuff I've... Chud Logic. Horror cows. Drama reviewer. Destiny. So there's relating YouTube image downloader. Okay, I just might not have enough stuff. Let's look up. Hold on. Let me get Nick's channel. Let's see what they say for Nick's channel. Mr. Oreo, Nicholas the Oreo. Carrie's streaming right now too.
Oh, whoa.
I've inspired her to become a debate. I'm just kidding. I keep threatening to turn people into debate bros. I think people don't like it.
You do. Like maybe that should be your reputation in Gorlworld. Like you're not here to fucking like rape and pillage and get the coin. It's like no, you're going to turn everybody into a debate bro, and that's not the worst thing.
Dude, Diorio broke the website?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god, dude, he's too large for white. He's too large. Here, let's see if this works. Oh my god, dude, he
wow.
The site is broken, bro. So,
You should send it to him with
I
him and the
will.
thing. Yeah.
I will. Gee, oh my god, what the fuck? Why is Pew Pew Tasha interacting with Greg? I do think it's kind of... So Pew Pew Tasha has been doing like content with like on like Greg.
Oh yeah, no. She's been in their chat. Like I went in during Fresh Garbage's stream, like the night before last or whatever, and I was the second viewer. The only other one was Pew Pew Tasha, and she was the only person in the chat. And she's friends with them now. Like I don't even know.
I kind of like I'm not gonna lie. Me and Greg have had a pretty good rapport. Like, just because we can both be like bros.
Greg's funny. He came into Pew Pew Tasha's, into her chat. It's just that, like, the rest of I don't know about the rest of the guys that come with him. Like, the people who come and start doxing him. I don't know what comes with Greg.
That is just normal in his, because he's more in, like, the blood sports, like, in the cell. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of hyper aggressive community. It just comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I get, but it's weird to see it. Like, it's like literally Sasha just started streaming, and then like Greg comes in, and then like another Greg comes in, and then like some other random names, and they just keep doxing him and just doing weird shit, and it was just like overwhelming because it's just like, can't you guys just behave?
Just
like,
for a little bit, like don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to. No, and that's kind of why I keep some not like creepy context, but I keep some context in the Thorpe community, because the people that are cool there are good for giving you like tips of who to avoid.
Oh,
but
no,
you have to kind of prove that you're not. I don't know. Yeah, like that you're not like super woke or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they just have that.
I've watched their streams for a while, like not recently, but for a long while. Like it was like a month that I was watching them back and forth.
No,
What do you mean, Timo? On chat.
Oh, let me look at chat. I'm sorry, chat. I've been ignoring you. Timo, Greg's on chat. In our chat? Hey, Vonnie B.
Do you mean in touch? Yes, there are multiple Gregs, and it's so annoying. I don't understand it because he has such a low viewer count that I don't understand how he has all these people that pretend to be him and then follow him around when he has less than 6 viewers at any given time.
I love how I have like the Carrie viewers, like they're like it was 40, and then they'll go watch Carrie, and then they'll come back. It's kind of nice.
That is cool.
Let's see. Let's try to fucking finish my thought here, because then I might actually cut this up and make it into a thing. I rarely do that, but...
What, like cut the stream?
Oh yeah, what I'll do is I'll edit the stream, so like I've got like one on like the Poppy and Xena stuff when I confronted her, so I'll just cut up and make it into like a big stream segment. I just cut out all the side chatter and anything that just isn't necessary. I'm super good at that. People pay me money, like good money, to cut up, like to reduce their videos, because I don't know, I think it's the music mixing thing. I get obsessed with like it needs to be like perfect and like not too long but informative.
To let you know, the people that you are getting receipts from, okay, for one, don't they know that there's like a
I don't believe for a single second that every single receipt given to me by Bodega is all lies and all fake. Sure, maybe a couple were, but not all of them, okay? And you were cool with them for a time, and then you weren't cool.
Yeah, I was until I fucking learned my fucking lesson.
Right, exactly. So I don't care. I don't talk to them. I'm not friends. We're not in Discord. I don't care.
9 hours, 12 hours, 18 hours, 19 hours, or whatever, right? I went into my fucking Discord.
Later, Cammy. Thank you for coming.
Screen
recording. Good night, Cammy.
Love you. Hey, Blocked, welcome.
Showed it, and they still use that fucking lie when it's up there on my fucking channel.
Well, what did you expect from them? You say they're the worst in the world. You want the truth from Bodega? The two things, they're the worst in the world, but then you want honesty? Which one is it?
What words did you
shut up, Azria. Okay, I'm going to, but I'll be around for a while.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Later.
You are awesome. Thank you so much. Brando, lots of people make messy cuts in their videos, but keldoge makes us a video like it's a Steely Dan song. Thank you. I try really hard. I have people a lot of the times that don't, like, they want me to do sound engineering, and they'll be like, I need you to make this hour and 20-minute video, 45-minute song, and I'll be like, okay.
Right? That I'm getting receipts and the receipts are fake, right? That's what I got from that.
I didn't say everything. Right. I said, though, that there is made up shit. Yes.
Yeah, I know. And same with made up shit from everybody.
Well, then you can't let that, though, like...
I can.
No, thank you, Luxie and Camp. No, that was real. I think that was actually insanely good commentary. I wish that we could... Then this is what I want to spread to Gorlworld. I think people are confused about why me and Woti are here. It's not about clout or grifting. It's about improving the content. That's what we like. That's what we're interested in doing. We're interested in how streamers conduct themselves, you know? Like, that's what it is. It's not... When we're not saying, oh, I'm going to be the savior of anything. I'm especially not saying that. But, like, I meet, like, cool people like Luxie, like, Blocked, like Potato, like, all these people, and it's like, you guys just need, like, better spaces, like, higher quality. It's going to be a painful growing experience, unfortunately.
Actually, you can't. I can. I can get everything. I can look at it.
I thought you cared about truth.
Exactly. That's why you have to look at everything in totality and pick out, and then you draw the dots, and then you say, okay, well, that's not true.
You can look at it as, like, because you didn't let me finish, but, like, you can't take everything as truth because it's not. And something will, like, and I know you're not stupid.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I was watching this at first, I zoned out a bit, but now that I'm, like, locked in, dude, fucking AJ is cooking here.
Like, I know you're not. Okay, what I'm saying is,
by the way, these motherfuckers telling themselves out their own mouth. By the way, so this whole receipt thing, they literally telling themselves while they're talking.
It's nice to have because some of us love to know how the sausage is made and to analyze social dynamics without penalty. True, Luxie. Well, and it's normal. Like, I haven't seen a space be quite this reactive to new people, but you know, like, I feel like I'm a pretty charitable guy, you know? Like, I'm just saying, eventually other people are going to find out about this, and they're going to be pretty vicious, you know?
So it's not like I'm just showing a receipt. I just got to show them something, so I don't...
I was going to show actually a stream that I found hilarious, because it was like, really? You do realize that, like, it's like people think that just as long as you say it long enough, and...
God, now I can't stop thinking, I'm old Greg! Bailey's in a shoe.
The loudest, then it's, and unfortunately, sometimes that actually is true.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I believe Belinda Yato's favorite master, the fucking self-hating pickle king that let her make a Rosa Parks joke and giggle like a little bitch. Yeah, you have zero respect. You're not a man, Yato. You're pathetic, and you're obviously self-hating.
Are you talking about that?
My mom is with your dad, Malice. That's where my mom is. She's with your dad. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't know exactly who you were talking to.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think this is getting anywhere, and I didn't. I just meant.
Listen, I'm cool.
Really gotta be.
with you showing shit, because the truth does not have to fucking hide.
Yeah. Yes. Okay? Yes.
But things can be fucking twisted too.
Right. Sure. So anyway, Carrie will be reading about me for the next 10,000 years when she's literally done the same shit. She knows exactly what's going on, and she gonna tell on herself, and that's it. That's fine. I'll send you emails. That's fine, or proof. I'm gonna send you audio, and then she can shut the fuck up on all the panels in Gorlworld.
Dude, it's all. That's why I'm playing this whole thing, because like Azria's like, I'm gonna send you this, I'm gonna send you that. I haven't seen shit. She's so mad the chat was wild. Yeah, dude, it's like, just show the screenshot, show something.
By the way. As long as it, though, isn't somebody's opinion of somebody, like, I want actual evidence.
AJ, give me a break, please, okay? Are you kidding me?
Everybody can fucking say anything they want to. What are you talking about? Give you a break.
What is that right there that you're looking at? Isn't that a Discord screenshot? So,
yes,
right?
That one is, and I saw that she said not any, identifying information.
That's all you see there?
I saw that she said, put up a picture with
she said sensitive information
channels in her Discord. Okay, and she said
what up, Betos?
Without putting up any identifying information.
No, she said to verify your identity without providing sensitive information. She didn't say
right. All right, sensitive. I meant
right. So as in like, I don't know, banks, whatever the fuck. So she's saying take a selfie, show your face, even though you don't show your face, right? In order to get in my Discord.
Azria, this isn't doxing.
You got to take a selfie. Of you got to take. Hold on, I'm not done. You got to take a selfie of yourself and holding your YouTube channel up. That is information they can weaponize if anything that happens in the Discord is
No
spoken.
shit, you can weaponize it.
And that's what she does, and that's what she's done. And that's why she wanted this verification, so she could do it, and she's done it. So I'll send you the proof, okay? And I'll drop you a link to channels that cover her and literally show proof. And that's it. That's fine. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch, it's like a fucking link to like a fucking like 12-hour, it's like 3 12-hour live streams. It takes like fucking 2 days to get through it all.
All right, well, I'm pretty sure Fresh Garbage is coming up there to goddamn make some content because the bitch is dry. She's such a fucking loser, man.
Good morning, Mary. Glad to see you. I love your new profile picture. It's cute. Aggie Bali was here. Dude, Bali's been so nice to me. I love that.
Have you ever listened to her on normal speed on her channel?
Oh,
it's fucking torture. Do you want to talk about
I mean,
it?
I kind of hate the way I sound like on normal speed too, but like,
no, she's fucking dumb. She's dumb and she's full of shit.
Yeah, and she does. Is it Shinta? Is fixed?
She's nothing without everyone else making her feel like she's something because she's fucking.
Isn't it weird though how she popped out of nowhere?
No, she didn't pop out of nowhere. Of course not. She's a goddamn liar.
Oh no, she did, and it was decent.
Oh god, I haven't watched Bali since she went back to Ohio. I would try and catch up. She seems much happier that she's going back to Vienna.
See, and next.
Yes, at the bottom it says if you don't want to participate, it's fine. If your access is restricted, this is part of the process. Exactly. So, and then when she's in there too, she says like, "I love you guys so much. I can't even watch this video without you. I miss you." She's a fucking weirdo.
What? That's what she says?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. Carrie?
Wait, are you talking about Carrie or Fresh Garbage?
No, Carrie. Fresh Garbage doesn't feel the emotion of love, okay? But anyway, listen, I'm gonna go because
dude, Fresh Garbage doesn't feel love.
Because you gonna learn on your own, girl. All right? I have no ill will towards you. And is Hussy and GP still blocking the fuck out of everybody?
Wait, what?
Is Hussy and GP still blocking the fuck out of everyone, or
I don't know.
is
I
anyone
kind of
blocked?
do what the fuck they want to do. I just tell them what my rules are.
Are your rules not to block people for no reason?
You get blocked if you get timed out. If they feel like fucking timing you out. I said don't block unless here, Garbage, you're gonna want to
GP literally was like, I don't give a fuck if I see your name. I don't give a fuck if it's 10 names. I don't give a fuck if I see you. I'm blocking you on site. He said that on your panel.
they might have said something that was against one of my rules, and so just because they
remember when they put
another name, like
remember when you were chilling and you were like, who put Azria's name in the blocked words? That's GP. So I'm just asking if you're cool. Like, never mind. I'll just go in the chat when I want to talk and go, can you see me? Wait for him to block me. It's all good. Anyway, girl, I'm gonna go.
All right. God bless. Sweet dreams.
I'm not going to bed. All right, cool. I'll exit. Bye.
Bye. I think I wanted to show you guys something that was like.
There's a little bit of commentary afterwards.
Crazy to me. I don't fucking know, dude. Like.
So I definitely kept count, and she interrupted you 13
sorry,
more times than you interrupted her.
Really? I didn't interrupt more? Like, no. I'm like
Not
literally.
from my math, but what do I know?
You're pretty patient is what I think. You know a lot of patience is what I think you know for sure. I'm definitely the math person, math science person, but I appreciate the fact that you did that because I'm like, I really didn't. I mean, yes, I have a style of talking, and maybe I can be very rude. I don't mean.
Can I ask something though? Just do you think that and I'm asking purely from your perspective.
Yes. Okay.
Do you think that conversation was productive for you?
It could be because it's either going to prove one thing or another.
Which is what?
I mean, the truth doesn't have to hide, does it? Right? So.
No, I know the truth about what though.
About what we were talking about. Like,
yeah, I know what we're talking about.
Like Carrie, like I mean, I like Carrie. Right. I also am.
Hey, I'm trying to see if you even remember what you were talking about.
We were talking about Carrie and about how things get set, like, you know, that there's channels, I guess, that go over her or whatever, and how, like, the thing that's up on the screen. What do you mean, remember? Like, yeah, I do.
But that's what I'm saying is I feel like there was so much information there that it's hard to actually.
There was a lot of information.
If that makes any sense.
Yes, no, there was.
And so, no, I mean, I just mean that from the perspective. I mean, I took a nap, honestly, but I mean, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if you didn't totally even understand what the argument really was, one way or the other.
I don't know. She has a fucking beef with Carrie. Like, I don't know. I don't have a beef with Carrie. Okay, I like Carrie.
And see, that's what I think is important, is trying to understand the perspective, not necessarily of what someone's heard, but of what they have understood.
Yeah, and yes, and that's why it's like, okay, if you're going to accuse somebody of something, can we black and white, like, put it out? Like, I understand somebody could look at what's up on screen, and
I agree. Anything simple.
yeah, like, okay, so you were talking about perspective, right? All right, so you can put, I could see how somebody could take that a certain way. However, I also know what it's like to be the author of it, right? Okay, and not saying that I
Hold on,
am.
the author of like accusations?
What's written. Okay.
Oh, because you were saying that you had a private Discord where you were asking people to
No,
verify their
I
identity,
wasn't.
right?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you were
There's
saying you were a part of one?
No.
Oh,
No.
never mind. Maybe I misheard you.
But this is funny because this isn't even Carrie. That I just
Yeah, that's her mod.
Okay, but that's not even Carrie.
All right, so this is where this pretty much ends. We're gonna move on to this one, and then if we have time, we're gonna do more Scrappy, okay? So the reason why we're moving on to this one, okay, is because I want to demonstrate to you guys the weird tactics being used here. He took a nap but kept track of interruptions. He's better at napping than me. True. I'm choosing to believe that Fry Daddy was a euphemism. There is just too much Carrie. I know there's too much Carrie, but we're getting through it. Okay, we got our last commentary court things coming up, and we're only on hour 8. All right, so we've got plenty of time. So this is from Hussy's panel from this morning. I didn't get to see all of it, so we're gonna watch it. And Hussy finally puts his foot down in regards to Hekate's daughter. Excuse me, I need to smoke some, not fucking yawning. Alright. So we're gonna jump ahead here.
And you support someone that doxes people and threatens to send
shit on it and stuff like that. Would you
Keep it up, Monty, and just know that every word that comes out of your fucking mouth, it's all good. But anyway, so that's where I'm at.
This is from this morning, right? This is one day ago, yeah.
Whatever you do in the dark will come to light. Whatever energy you put out will be given back to you times 3, nigga.
I know you didn't. I gave it to you.
about to get your wrench taken, so you better watch
Michael in
it.
here?
Yeah, he said she is taking over channels.
Well, we'll talk about that later. Me and you in Discord. People that adore you.
Strike and Anja or anybody else, I don't do stuff like that.
Hold on, I think I got the wrong one. My apologies. Well, this is from tonight. Is it this? Here we go. No, this is from 2 days ago. What's wrong with me?
They're not great people. I've seen so much people talk so much shit, but I'm like,
is the one from this morning not? Am I just dumb?
Light, whatever energy you put out will be given back to you times 3, nigga, and let's go. And then we have fucking Hussy, who's over there, talking about, oh, you're slandering Monty. You sent your asshole to him, and now all the things.
Hold on. I want to see if this is available on Rumble. Give me a second. I don't know if the panel's in there. If anyone's got it, let me know. Oh, you're not blocked? Oh, no. You're not blocked? Did someone hide you? Did somebody block Tasha? Chat. Chat. Can you watch an AJ stream where you cut out AJ rambling and just listen to the panel, please? Yes. I don't know how I could cut out the rambling. Well, I like how you call Capone a he. It's like someone... Oh, I thought Capone was a he. Hello? Moo? I have no power. No, I know. Did someone block... Tasha said, I don't know why I'm blocked. She shouldn't be blocked. Let me... I'll figure this out. Okay. Does anybody know where the panel from this morning went? I'm gonna see if it's available on... What is that? What is that fucking... Okay. It's this account. There's an account that uploads everything that Hussy does. Let me find it. Let me find it. Are they not gonna link me? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll have to see if I can get it from Hussy. Because this account doesn't seem to have the backup. Alright, seeing it. This is the Carrie thing from this morning. Here we go. Aha! Let me see. Oh, this fucking person, bro. Oh my god. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. Alright. By the way, if you're an archive channel, can you please archive it in completion? Thank you. You'll look. You're not gonna like it. Tasha, I would never block you. No, it's just she thought she's blocked. I don't think she's blocked. Now I'm freaked out. I don't think Tasha's... I would never block Tasha. Tasha, I've always recognized as an independent mind, and I like her feedback. I like what she says. And when I say I like her feedback, I just like that she's blunt. She tells you what's up. Anyway, until we find this other panel, we've got this other thing from last night that I participated in, and I'll be real with you, it's pretty frustrating.
Oh,
no.
Never mind. Maybe I misheard you.
But this is funny because this isn't...
Oh, this is the wrong thing. My apologies. Why did I get these two mixed up? Yo. Wait, no, this is the same one. What the fuck? Which one did we watch? Am I okay? I am okay.
Faster.
Alright, here's where I'm on the panel. HRH is on here too.
I didn't want her to feel like
Yeah,
she was
right.
gonna be rude. Or
Azria and garbage. What do you guys like? What?
I sound angry about it? Okay,
we shouldn't.
so fucking pathetic.
You know what it...
Her panel. She's on your.
And you know what,
At least for
Carrie,
just a little while, because I do.
We're gonna have to have a conversation about that.
Oh my god.
Why he's calling me a fuck. Y'all can hear this, right?
No.
Like,
look,
he's
got the
how
hat.
exactly is a fuckboy dressed? I'm just curious.
Like-
That's what I came up here to tell you about.
'Cause you're
Because
fucking
I'm a
famous.
nice, scholarly gentleman. As I am. But then
You're
you
not,
fucking dick.
you're not a gentleman at all. Shit, right? Like we're listening to
Right.
something, we're talking. I don't know.
You were wrong.
I'm not neighbors.
That's what I came up.
Alright, so here's where Azria is gonna come up. I haven't seen what happened before, okay? So I'm sorry, Eggy Toast, you're gonna hear a little bit of rambling, but I think it's worth watching. And then I've got other Gorlworld stuff that we can do. I've also got a break review that we'll do after this, okay? Tasha, stop causing chaos. Come in immediately, lol. I'm going to have to stage my brain next week so I don't dream of these people. Dude, true. True. Based and true. Tasha, I'll check the settings just to make sure. I don't think you're hidden, bro.
To tell you about.
Because you're
as a
fucking
gentleman,
famous.
nice salary gentleman. As I am. But then
You're
you
not.
fucking did.
You're not coming at all.
Oh yeah, I am.
No, you're
Big
I
trash,
do
1K.
No.
You said that you were gonna stick the fucking people on her.
Dude, yeah, once she posted it.
Get it.
Nobody.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Show that. Make sure everybody saw that. I'm gonna get intense.
That crazy?
Oh, jeez. Monica's greatest. Like, so keep in mind. I just. Too fun.
They're abusing.
You're fine.
That's
Just now
my-
or on something else?
What? He going to make you like more of like my tight knit circle. Like
I'm your tight knit. I am your circle. It's all me. Okay.
What? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? See, this is the weird shit I'm talking about.
Okay.
That sounds weird, right? Because you don't know me. And I'm just saying.
Yeah, oh my god.
Weird because you don't know me, right?
So you're invalidating my feelings about people.
Only Carrie. Well, mostly, definitely GP, but
Well, then that sounds like a you problem, though, really, to be honest.
Well, then I'm not invalidating you. Then I just, I don't know what to say. You
I
just met
enjoy
Carrie,
conversations
you just
with
met
you,
Carrie
but, like, I don't agree with
4 seconds ago, and now you love her so much. It's a little odd, but
What?
she doesn't have to be. I said,
wait. Say that.
I said you just met Carrie like 4.5 seconds ago, and now you say you love
That's
her.
because
It's a
I
little
also
odd.
realized who my friends are.
Yeah, but okay. They was talking shit about you the other day, but I'll be quiet because Hussy's gonna go live with a really bad wig and say that I am turning you against everyone. So I'll be quiet. Hi, Carrie.
I do love your voice. I'm going to tell you that I think that you have a great voice.
All right. Carrie, are you mad that I said that you're my new cow and I'm gonna snipe you and shit? Or are we
Well,
good?
can you please like not do that to my friends?
What? I'm just asking. Okay, I'll be quiet.
No, I'm just saying, like, can you like not insult like the people that like?
No,
I
I'm dead
have-
ass asking her. Yado, why are you in the chat in Gorlworld like a fucking literal weasel, like a fuckboy? How is it?
Oh my god, who cares? Who cares?
Goddamn anime dressed like a fuckboy. No, Yado, seriously. Look at Yado's PFP. Put a comment on the screen. How the fuck is a goddamn weasel dressed like a fucking fuckboy? How do you do that, sir?
Wait, a weasel like dressed like a fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
Look, he's got the
how
hat.
exactly is a fuckboy dress? I'm just curious.
Like
for the
Yado, the backwards hat, the sticks and stems, right? The bragging about fucking beer and the bragging about cigarettes and a plaid
bragging
shirt.
about beer and cigarettes.
Yeah, he did that on his stream and he was really proud. It was
I
embarrassing.
mean, I heard about like menthols. And,
Yes, girl. He said, "How do
okay,
you know
are
I
they
am
Newports or what? Like, or are they Virginia Slims?
Honey, he just said that they were menthol, and he said, "How can I possibly get menthol when I'm in Vegas? I gotta pay because they don't even sell them here." And also, and then he held up a fucking sandwich bag of a quarter of sticks and stems, honey. It was mostly
Hey,
sticks and
Violet.
stems. And he was like, "Yeah, I got beer." You fucking cuck. Sorry.
No, Tasha's not hidden. I'm gonna unhide one person. We'll see what happens. But no, Tasha's not hidden, huh? Weird. Maybe it's the YouTube thing?
I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
No, Yado, I think has something to say.
Menthols are illegal here. Ooh, you break $17. Holy fuck.
Wow.
Can you get Vidal's goddamn alarm fixed then?
Like, oh my gosh, Daddy gets like.
Oh my god, $17. I knew I wanted to fuck you for free.
Okay, can you go like have this conversation with like Yado?
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. You put it on AJ, you literally put it on the goddamn screen. I have AD.
Yeah, I know, but like you could go have this conversation with him because it seems like this thing is like between you guys.
No,
right?
but you put it on the screen and I thought that you wanted me to respond because it was on the screen. So I'll be quiet.
Okay, maybe I was wrong for that. I don't
You
know.
were wrong.
I was trying to be fair. But
I'll be quiet.
Be quiet for what? Because so I can show Monica unleashing on fucking dress.
Yeah, I think maybe Tasha came through and I just didn't see it or something. So she thought she was blocked.
Wait a minute. Is Tragic dead yet or not? And also I can't see shit. Why is there like a cartoon in front of everything?
Because I've had to be careful because people are being fucking assholes.
What are they gonna do? If they strike you, I have a secret and you don't even have to give your address or nothing.
This is the creepiest ASMR.
ASMR? It's not ASMR.
Actually,
I even have a backup rumble.
Azria probably should do ASMR and like Hussy. I know, I'm sorry,
AJ,
but
AJ's missing Rumble stream. That's crazy. I could tell you why are you up there? The same reason why your tooth falls out when you bite a bagel.
No, wait, Azria.
What? I didn't even say that.
No, he had a good fucking question though. Like, why are you here? Because you seem to have.
Because I think that your fucking chat and your panel is one of the littest, and Carrie is ruining it. But I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh my god, it's like, what's the It's just Carrie. Like, this just isn't realistic at all. I know that people like to be real black and white online, but I can't do it, you guys. I can't. The world is not this boring.
I think Carrie's ruining it at all.
No. I'm just up here because it's fun, and I'll behave if you want me to behave.
I just don't get that. Like, people were accusing me.
Carrie,
and
you can say whatever the fuck you want to say, darling.
Well, people were saying that me and Hussy were like trying to control you or tell you what to do on your channel.
You don't get it? I can
we
tell you
aren't telling her that, but you are.
No, I'm not. I said, you bitch, you're boring. Get down.
No.
I'm just saying I wasn't talking to you, AJ. She's lying. I never told you. I was talking to her.
No, you guys have been saying, like that's been a consistent thing.
No,
you guys have been saying.
But she was.
It's good for a backup channel. Here, I'm gonna do something a little bit while we listen to this, because it's not like you're seeing when I'm talking, but it can get a little bit more comfy while we listen to insane shit. Let me move everything. Oh, uh-oh. Actually, I feel like this has been very good in terms of organizational stuff. Like, we really hit it tonight, man. I feel like y'all have been hitting it a lot, which I appreciate. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, we need to. What do we need to do? We need to do game capture. And then we need to take the screen and we need to go like, because we don't have subtitles anyway. Very cool, very based, very pog. I might have to move chat over though. I will need to move chat over. There we go. What about the Discord icons? I don't think we need the Discord layover right now because I'm the only person in here. I can relax. But I need to put my chat up somewhere. Actually, can I see the chat from in here? Let me look, you guys. Let me look. I think I can. Why can't I extend this part? So there is a thing. Projector? No. There is a thing where it'll pop out and it'll be like, look at the chat. Can I do? No, I don't want to log out of that. What the fuck? What are you talking about? There should be a way for me to view the chat in here. Pause alert queue. Skip alert. Enable chat bots. Spin wheel. No. Can I? Oh. What the fuck is happening? I'll figure it out. I'm sorry, guys.
Lying on me, AJ. She said that I said for you to tell her to get down, but I didn't. I said, Carrie, you suck. She's lying. I didn't even say anything.
I'm not talking about just now. I'm talking about in the past.
You're blocked in Cherry's in her chat? No. No! I'm sorry you guys are getting blocked. I don't do that shit. Hey, completely nobody. Ahoy, what tragedy unfolds tonight? HEKATE'S daughter has violated all the rules of commentary, and I am here to talk about it.
Like, things, like, it's been consistently that you guys have been saying that Hussy and Carrie are trying to take over and ruin my channel. Ruin what? I'm not fucking monetized.
No, I didn't say ruin. Well, they're ruining when they just block everyone for their own personal issues.
Nobody's
That's ruin.
been blocked.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to AJ.
Oh my
AJ
God.
also.
Well, you're saying that I'm blocking
excuse
people.
me.
I'm not. I haven't blocked one person.
I'm so sick of this. Listen, if you're in a room with a bunch of people, you are gonna talk to the other person.
Or you
I'm not
I
talking about
Carrie, I
Carrie.
don't think, knowing who Carrie is, like, I don't think she would do something like that
I know,
either.
AJ.
And
I
plus,
have-
you can kind of go back and see on the chat as long as it's in like.
Why does Hussy care if I'm up here? P's not up here. Hussy, come up here with me and bring your tooth.
Hey, Kathleen.
Bring your veneer. The one I did. Bring the crown. Not the crown on the head. The crown in the mouth.
But if you guys, this is the thing,
Are
though.
you talking to me?
If
Oh, Violet. Oh.
Also, Hekate has this weird, like, personality thing going on right now. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work like this so I can see everything. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's the wrong fucking window. What are you doing? Oh, it's because I have screen capture on. Adoy. I'm super fucking smart, you guys. Okay. There we go, window capture. Don't mind me, okay? Don't mind me. I definitely was doing that professionally, okay? Professional streamer in the house, alright? Justin Timberlake grifting? What do you mean? This is just my guy. Why am I not allowed? Why can't I have a guy?
Okay, Violet.
But if you guys think that I'm boring or whatever,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you don't have to watch right now.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to go. But AJ, there's nowhere to go. And she's everywhere.
So then, like, go do something else.
No, I'm addicted to
Holy
Gorlworld.
shit.
No, but listen, AJ, she's literally on Husky's panel. She's on her panel. She's on your panel. She's in fucking keldoge's chat. She's in fucking whatever that guy, Valkyrie's chat. She's
I'm in
everywhere.
Hussy's, I'm in Hussy's.
Fucking everywhere.
I've been in
I'm
Carrie's.
sick of it.
Like, why would it matter? Why would it matter?
Because she's boring.
What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck? What is happening right now? Obviously, she's just putting on a fucking. Oh my god, dude. Oh, golfing. My bad. But you bet. Someone's crying. I don't think she's actually crying. Like,
please, Carrie, go to
That's
bed.
really sad though that if I'm that boring that you're wasting your time doing.
Yeah, but I don't
12
have a
hours
choice
streams
because
about
you're
me.
everywhere. You're
If
like a
I'm so
spider.
boring, then why did you spend all of your time yesterday doing a stream about me?
Yeah, but I'm dragging you. That's different.
Okay, yeah, I'm so boring that you talked about me for like over 12 hours.
Yeah, but I can drag you though. I can't drag you. When you're fucking boring.
Dude, Hekate has like age regressed.
Boring on
It
stream.
makes so much sense. If I'm that boring and you're doing shit
What?
like that, then what does that say about
Carrie,
you?
Carrie, are you
That
listening
means
to me?
your life must be really goddamn boring.
Carrie, can you hear me, Carrie?
No.
Can you hear me?
You should probably actually start an ASMR.
Are you drunk?
Carrie,
Are
you're
you high?
boring.
Are what's
You're
going
not
on?
you're not boring on my panel because I drag the fuck out of you, but you're boring when I can't.
Then why are you
Okay, then
here?
go. Then go.
Because I like you,
what the fuck
AJ.
is happening? I've enjoyed having Carrie up here. I like
No.
Okay, this is actually pathetic. I'm sorry, but this is fucking shameful. Absolutely shameful. Like, what the fuck, bro? I get that she's trying to do a bit, but it's just not landing.
If you like AJ, you wouldn't disrespect her.
I'm
you would
not.
actually be cool with her
Well,
and
you
say,
can-
oh, whatever
I
you're
am.
having
That's
fun
nice
doing.
for people that were
Thank you, Spaghetti Model, for appreciating my bag.
up here.
Why are you talking about AJ when I'm talking about you? I like AJ.
I just said though. AJ. Do you hear it? Do you fucking hear it? It's fucking me.
AJ,
Okay.
I can't fucking see, man. I hate this
said
shit.
that I liked Carrie. Can we
No.
please try
Can I ask you a
to
question?
have some sort
No.
of respect level?
No,
I
you know,
respect
there-
you,
there-
and I'll be quiet because she said she was going to bed, and she's not in bed still.
So what? Watching me because I've paused it a zillion fucking times.
But I came up because I thought she was going to bed. That's all.
Okay.
Carrie, when are you going to bed, Carrie?
I don't know.
Like, I
Whatever
don't know
you
what
like
to
it.
tell you.
I might just stay up all night. I don't
Me
know.
too. I do lots of cocaine. Also,
Well,
Is
hey,
that
wait,
what-
listen.
if
You
that-
don't
okay,
have to do
makes
that
sense.
stuff though to like be a night owl. Just
I don't understand if that's supposed to be like a. Is that supposed to be like a joke or something? Is she being serious? I don't know.
Just saying.
well, that's what they say. Hey, Carrie.
Hey.
How are you? So were you
Carrie,
talking about, you want me to be quiet? Because you were talking about me on Hussy's panel and your panel today.
What?
And
okay,
again,
I'm just
a
asking.
12-hour or more stream about me. So
Okay.
yes, I've talked about it because you accused me of a bunch of shit
Like
that was
what?
not true.
Oh, everything
Like
I
that I
said is
doxed
true.
that
Okay,
unfucking
Hussy.
believable lady. I did not dox her.
All right,
I
Carrie.
literally sent her phone number to that guy.
Hang on,
I wasn't talking about the phone number. I was talking about Draven being a weirdo. But you know what, Carrie?
He is. I didn't say
Carrie,
he wasn't.
Carrie, I respect.
she didn't-
I
she didn't
respect
say
your
you wasn't.
mooing. I respect your mooing. You can
What?
moo. She's a cow. She's my cow, bro. But I'm not gonna disrespect her. I'll be quiet.
Well, you can sit there and you can clean that all you want. It doesn't make it true.
Hey, well, she knows it's true. That's why she's laughing like that. I'll
No,
behave and I'll be
I know
quiet.
it's not true, but I know that I think it's cute that you want to like claim that. You don't think that other people have said that and tried
Carrie,
that?
Carrie,
Oh
you're-
my God.
Carrie, you're
I've
definitely-
literally heard this from other people. And
Carrie.
go look and see what it did to their channel.
It's not gonna do anything to my channel.
Actually, this was an alright drive.
No, Carrie, you're
Okay,
just- you're in girl world. You know what? If I was in, hold on, Carrie. If I was in Shannyverse, you might have a point. But you,
Oh my gosh.
hold on, wait. She's right.
Wait. I just want to say something. This is my fucking channel. This is my fucking channel. I want to say that
Yeah.
fucking Hussy and Fresh Garbage, like, I mean, Hussy's my friend, but like,
Yo,
Fresh
but-
Garbage
yeah.
literally just popped up at the same fucking time.
But
And
me?
somebody else, I'm not gonna.
Hey,
agree with it.
Fresh Garbage is literally gonna look like John Goodman in like 10 years, and I love it. I'm calling her John Goodman.
Okay, so this last night is gonna get a little bit weirder. It's gonna sound like a repeat. Hey, Potato! It's gonna sound like a repeat, but you'll see how it's a lot more sultry. I'm not gonna assign any meaning to it because I don't know, but it's real weird. Just listen to this.
Junior, come up here. I mean, never mind. I'll be quiet. Also, Carrie, listen. What I'm trying to,
I don't
I'm not,
wanna
I'm not even yelling, man. I'm being good. I swear to God. I just want to say one thing.
Hussy, are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Hussy.
Scream at me, Duddy.
Hey, Hussy.
What's wrong, Hussy? What's wrong? Did you bring your tooth? I'm just kidding.
Fuck!
Nothing's wrong. I've been listening to the chat for about half an hour, and y'all been trying to control and disrespect AJ this whole time.
But it says Hekate, where are you up there? So that's not
Hussy, just so
true.
you know, I haven't been looking at chat, like, so I just want you to know that, like, I haven't seen the chat. I've been sitting here can I fucking say something?
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I know your vote.
It's sultry, but it's not sultry in a way that I would like classify as like sexual. Does that make sense? Like it's sultry in a different way. Are they going from enemies to lovers? I don't know. Nice driver, nice bag, nice screen. Are we talking golf or are we talking YouTube creators? Well, we're talking both, but like Hekate's voice is gonna take on this kind of weird sultriness, and I don't. It makes me feel weird, but I can't really describe why yet. Maybe we'll figure it out as we go along.
Cool. But okay, I have literally been laughing my fucking ass off with Carrie.
No, it was by yourself. But I'll be quiet. It was by yourself. She literally was not laughing. She's like, yeah, she's looking at the chat. She wasn't paying attention. She was not engaging with you. No, I'm just saying, if you rewind, she was just going, yeah.
I heard her laugh. Oh,
I'm more fun. I really am. And I genuinely, I know that you're in.
Oh, that putt was really nice. It barely got in there, though. It was a nice little curve dunk.
And I'm insane too. Let's watch the video.
So what, is this like, I'm more cool, so hang out with me instead?
Yes.
Is
I'm
that
really,
what it is? Sorry,
yes.
Carrie.
Okay, wait. Okay, AJ, don't get mad. But here, I've really actually been raging because everywhere I go in Gorlworld, Carrie's there. And I feel like she's fucking harassing me at this point.
Well, it feels like
I don't have anywhere to go, AJ. Please tell me where to go. I can't go anywhere in Gorlworld and fucking Carrie.
Does anyone understand? Like, can someone explain this bit to me?
Carrie's there.
Your
Go to
channel.
Foodie Beauty chat. I don't hang out in
No, Foodie exploits children like someone else I know.
Go to your channel. I would have liked to have been able to do that for 2 years.
You can't claim to
Wait
care
a minute,
about
you wanna
children
do my channel,
and give
AJ?
Anja a pass because Anja is
Anja. I never gave Anja a pass.
Wait, what?
I said Anja's fucking crazy.
No,
Anja
it's
is
not. She's not just crazy.
Okay, but you're deflecting right now.
No,
What's
no,
wrong?
you're
Hold
claiming
on a second.
that-
Hold
you're
on.
claiming
I
that
want
you care about kids, and you don't.
You
What
know,
kids?
you're being
What
rude,
kids?
Hekate. You're taking.
You're deflecting, Carrie.
I want to hear
Oh!
what
You're gonna fall asleep. Yeah, this is a shit show, but we gotta go through it. Like, we just got to.
Carrie have to say.
All
Can
right,
we
I'll
please
behave.
have,
I know.
like,
We're almost done with this, and then we've got another segment, and then that's it. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
No, I just want to have like a fair
No,
conversation.
I'll behave because Hussy and Carrie will literally tell you to boot me and you'll do it, so I'll shut up. Abuse me. Go ahead.
Oh
Not
my
you,
God.
not you, AJ.
Hey, okay. So I've been listening to the chat for about half an hour, and I know you guys weren't listening to the chat, but
Listen, you can't listen to a chat, but I'll be quiet. You can't listen. You gotta see it.
Listen, I'm tired. I just got home. I'm not in the mood for your.
What were you
I wanna
doing?
hear what he has to say. I want to hear
I
what
want
Hussy
to tell you,
Hussy, you little
everybody was disrespecting Carrie, and that means they're
Yes.
disrespecting you.
No, it does not. It means we're disrespecting Carrie. If we were disrespecting AJ, we would have said AJ.
Oh my God! Everything stop! Ricky Fowler is in this tournament. We must destroy Ricky Fowler. Passive sexual harassment, maybe.
Cumulative.
Wait, Azria, I'm going to have to mute you if you cannot.
Oh my God. Okay.
Host.
How are we disrespecting fucking AJ by talking about Carrie? Don't manipulate her. I fucking hate that.
Because
If we were talking, no, if we were talking about fucking AJ, we would have said AJ.
Azria,
No,
if you
because
cannot be quiet.
AJ.
Okay, like
All right,
seriously.
I'm going to say. So when I came in about half an hour ago,
Yes.
Everybody
No, Bunker,
was
no!
disrespecting Carrie and telling you. And when they disrespect Carrie, they're disrespecting you because you are the host and you invited her up. So
I absolutely did, and I made that known.
All they were doing is kick her off. Carrie, go to bed. Carrie,
Well, they can say what they fucking want to. It doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do it.
The point, I'm trying to make a point. They are trying to control you.
Yeah.
No, Carrie made Carrie
But do you see what I'm saying? By them controlling you, telling you.
It's not quite right. We'll figure it out by the end.
It was me and Hussy, but we're not telling you who to have up here.
Yeah, do I listen to them?
We're just telling you like that. The thing about like us controlling you is bullshit. They're the ones trying to control you.
No. Do you see me listening to them though?
No.
That's not
Right.
what I'm just letting you know what.
Oh
they're doing.
God.
I'm not
Well,
telling
they can fucking do it all fucking day. It doesn't change fucking anything. You know what I'm like? And I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you letting me know. I'm saying that like
these people
like
have your best interest.
Spaghetti model. Maybe look at synonyms.
Is what I'm just trying to say.
Yeah, no.
Maybe I'm trying to think of the word coy. It's some kind of passive word like that.
Oh, I understand exactly what you're saying. Like, but I'm just saying that like I wasn't even looking at the fucking chat. Okay,
Here goes nothing.
I was laughing my ass off with Carrie, having a good ass fucking time. Right.
Sit.
So
No,
like,
sit.
Because it really actually was fucking hilarious.
And 21
Oh, no.
came in here, accused Carrie of scamming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fuck 21.
Well, that is actually.
Yes, actually, you guys are correct, and I didn't see that. I don't pay attention to my chat all the time. If my mods are in there and they see that it happens, then please get fucking rid of it or ban them.
Well,
okay.
I think I put him 24 hours because that is actionable. Accusing somebody of
Yes,
being.
thank you.
Yeah, that's.
It's a sexual tone. Yeah, it's like maybe it might be a form of aggression that we just aren't identifying. I'll think about it. Golf helps me think.
That's not acceptable, and we know 21 already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know what 21 is.
What Hussy?
No,
What is
I don't want
crazy
people
about it?
to
What's
try to
crazy
figure
about that 21 was in here and stuff? You notice 21 didn't address Hekate at all. Not one time about Kratos. Not one fucking time.
Yeah,
I
and
find that
21
really interesting.
21 see, this is what some content creators have.
Azria is still backstage, but I just wanted it to be quiet for a second.
Like 21 doesn't come here for AJ.
No.
No.
Lowscal's production doesn't go into Hecate's chat for Hekate.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is the low scale production thing? Because as soon as I started my stream, people were in here.
Low Scale Productions is a guy that's a Carrie A-log. I don't know. He just seems like a rando, boring troll to me.
They were like, Carrie's being dragged, and I was like,
people that hate Carrie are coming to watch you because they're hate watching. They don't actually like you, Hekate. And 21 is not in here because
Ooh,
AJ,
Hussy.
and he likes AJ. He's here because
No, 21 literally has videos about AJ where he came and made fun of her on her panel when
Wait,
she
what?
got corn bombed.
Who the
Yeah,
heck is 21?
that's who was in the chat all night.
Okay, but who is that? I don't even know people
He's just
making
another
fucking-
person in
He's
the
a
drama
stalker.
community.
He's a stalker.
He does streams about
I
me.
have never even had like an interaction with this person. At
Well,
least
Here, I don't really care about Lul's cow production. I'm gonna jump forward a little bit.
going to her and shit. Like, she's got like hello.
That.
Sure.
I don't want to take.
Here's where I jump on. Oof, woof.
No,
I'm gonna make it big here.
All right, I'm gonna bring you guys back up in a second. I want to say this to Carrie. So that and I'm very happy about that. In the subject there. Plus,
I've already acknowledged that many times. Like a huge 12.
How are you doing, Kel?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing preparation for like a huge 12-hour stream tomorrow because I haven't streamed in 2 days.
Whoa, you're doing a long one? Oh, be careful. They're gonna call you crazy.
Oh, it's okay. I've already acknowledged that many times. So.
Right.
Yeah, if you're watching this and you don't know that I'm crazy, that is on you. Spaghetti model. I'm used to being around parents who use passive form of abuse and it's hitting the same spot. Yes, in my alert zone. I know it feels wrong, but I can't define it. Yeah, I'm feeling the exact same thing.
Oh, gosh damn it, Carrie. Are we like one of the same people? You, me?
Is it maybe weaponized sarcasm? I know I have a really hard time identifying that usually.
Like, well, I mean, I would say Nezzy is like my. I get to be.
What happened to Nezzy? She was here earlier, but she.
I don't know. Well, no, I mean,
does Nezzy come up? I don't know if I've ever heard her.
Nezzy? Oh my gosh.
Came up the other day.
Oh,
for
I
a
was
while.
sleeping.
She's
She's
fucking
sweet.
adorable. Yes,
She is very nice.
She is. And not only is she super nice, but she's absolutely gorgeous. And
Yeah,
she has like good girl tattooed on her and shit. Like, she's got like Hello Kitty and all this like she just, I don't know. She's super cute. I love her. I love her.
Yeah, she's really nice. I like her too. What I know
Yeah.
of her.
Yeah, me too. That's kind of what I have to say to
Oh,
now.
there she is. She's in the chat. You should come up, Nezzy.
We're only talking so nice. You fell asleep. Hey, girl. At least you
That's
can
what I need to go do. For real.
Oh, and Carrie, don't think that I'm holding you up here because
No, I am
will
so confident
definitely
tonight.
show you fucking out. You know what I'm gonna do
It's okay, guys. It's only 1 over par. We can save this.
for you?
What are you gonna do?
I am going to play this, and I'm gonna play it fucking again for
Oh god,
you.
this hole is.
Okay.
Ugh.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh wait,
I'll
hold on.
play it
Speaking
again.
of playing something, Carrie, did you watch that video I sent you on Discord?
No. I
You
haven't
should.
seen it.
It's really
Uh-oh.
funny. It's an animal
Okay.
video. You'll like it.
Oh, good. Yes, thank you.
You
I
say an
definitely
anime?
will.
An animal
Animal.
video.
I have a thing for a little like clips and stuff on my stream.
God
like,
damn it.
Like do kind of like a palate cleanser type of thing here and there.
Oh yeah.
With like
Okay.
animals being like cat videos and shit.
Yeah, like
Oh, he
keeps
keeps
saying
Okay, there's chatting until here.
I will do
Hi,
it with
my
a friend.
Carrie.
Can I please just say this to my friend?
Yeah, yes. You can.
Good
night.
Good night. I love you.
Oh, not yet, baby.
Carrie, I didn't want you to feel like you
Strong sexual tension between Garby and Azria here for some reason.
like stuck here because I brought up other people.
Honey. I can assure you, if I don't want to be somewhere, I can make that happen.
No, I know that. I just
Well,
meant that I didn't want you to feel like you were like, I am still talking.
Can I pretend I'm you like, hey, this month? I'm done.
This is my fucking channel. Carrie, I literally just didn't want you like.
Oh God, hey, Betty.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Don't say
Stay,
shit.
Carrie. Carrie, stay, Carrie.
I'll percolate on it when I have more cognitive capacity. Ions under par. Or yeah, true. Sand trap. Very true.
Anyways, Carrie, you want to
Carrie leave.
You want to do the whole like lore thing this
Carrie
weekend?
leaving
On
Sorry.
Friday.
Yeah.
On a Friday. Asian, please not on a Friday. You're gonna put Carrie on panel on a Friday. I swear to God, I'll give you my fucking tits if you don't. Please.
Ew,
Wednesday,
I want them.
Sunday, please not a Friday.
Carrie, yeah, you want to do it like Friday evening? Is that okay?
Actually, I do it. I'm going out Friday, so do that.
Okay,
Who's
good.
going
You're
out?
gonna miss it. Okay.
Me.
Carrie, do you want to
Yeah,
do
right.
it? Oh my God.
I actually leave my
Yeah.
house once in a while. I don't have to Uber Eats everything to my house like a shut-in.
Oh,
Like
and
you
you're
are.
mad you don't have an AC and no money for Uber Eats?
Keldoge hasn't
Okay,
even hardly
yeah, I
said a
know.
fucking word.
Keldoge,
Shut up, fresh garbage. I don't
I'm-
like you.
I'm
Carrie.
here to eat popcorn.
Carrie.
Yeah, I'm here.
FD, you can't get no Uber Eats and you have no AC and your weed. It's bad.
Okay, listen. Hey, whatever.
Shut
Let
up, fresh
AJ.
garbage.
Let
Carrie, you wanna, because we figured out
Friday
the whole
night.
thing.
Yeah, you just let me know
wanna,
whenever. I'm
like,
flexible
get hold of
on
me?
that. Yeah.
Okay. All right,
You're
cool.
good.
Then we'll do like a lore thing on both sides. That would be awesome.
Okay. That sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I guess that'll be the mission tomorrow.
That sounds
buddies.
good. I love you. It sounds good. Wait, am I on panel? Oh, sorry, I thought I was backstage.
God.
You're fucking fake, Carrie. You don't even. You're fucking
You
fake.
need to be quiet for 2
Okay.
seconds.
Well, I'm
Yes.
not going. You know what? On
Okay.
second thought, I think I'm just gonna stay. So.
You're gonna stay now.
Oh, we can do a little rumble.
Since
It'll
y'all
be
got
fun.
so hyped and excited for me to leave, I think I'm wide awake again.
I know, but you've been wide awake for 5 days.
Yes, but somehow I still don't stream as much as you do.
Yes, you do actually count your hours. You just go live 18 times a day, and then you
Oh,
go.
I take breaks.
I'm not done. Why do white people? Why do white people always?
Those rude golf pants for Justin Timberlake golfer are confusing in the toilet. Lol, wait, what? Who doesn't like who? I don't even know. I can rewind.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
Wait, why are my pants rude? What's wrong with my pants, spaghetti model?
I love you. It sounds good. Wait, am I on panel? Oh, sorry, I thought I was backstage.
God.
You're fucking fake, Carrie. You don't even. You're fucking
You
fake.
need to be quiet for 2 seconds.
Well, I'm
Yes.
not going. You know what? On second thought, I think I'm just gonna stay. So.
You're gonna stay now.
Oh, we can do a little rumble.
Since
It'll
y'all
be
got
fun.
so hyped and excited for me to leave, I think I'm wide awake again.
I know, but you've been wide awake for 5 days.
Yes, but somehow I still don't stream as much as you do.
Hey, Zach. Oh, they're nude. Oh, nude. Bro, I can't read. I'm so sorry. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. I read that as rude. It would be fair, ends kind of look like ours, right?
Yes, you do actually count your hours. You just go live 18 times a day, and then you go.
I take breaks.
I'm not done. Why do white people? Why do white people always?
Hold on, I'm feeling a little
Why
attacked.
do white people always interrupt me, and then when I scream, they get scared? Why can't a nigga finish a sentence?
No,
around this
nobody's
goddamn
scared
place?
of
Are
you,
you
dog.
fucking serious? Finish a sentence.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
AJ, I was literally talking and fucking Carrie over me. You're all fake laughing. It's horrible.
What? Okay, why? Okay, what what do you mean it's fake laugh, Zach? I am blind. I mean, you're not wrong. I am blind. What is fake laughing? Listen to this again. Like,
AJ, I was literally talking and fucking Carrie over me.
yeah, dude, that laughing is fake? What?
You're all fake laughing. Horrible.
What? Okay, why? Like, why would we be fake
Why? Carrie, I'm just saying. You go live.
God, like
I'll be
fucking
quiet.
12 years old, dude.
So
My
then-
God, is this
Really?
really
Sit,
what?
sit,
what
Yeah, 18 is better, right? You like 18?
Did you get a second win?
Sit down! Oh my god! Sit. Oh my god, bro. I'm cooked. This course is hard, okay, guys?
Because if you did, but don't feel bad for exiting like at any point.
AJ, oh, do you want me to leave?
Yes.
No, I don't want you to leave.
No. Let Carrie rumble,
You said
alright?
that you wanted to
Oh,
fucking.
HR department.
So I was
No,
trying.
Carrie, you're fucking killing the vibe, man. She wants us to get lit and
No,
crazy.
she is fucking not. Carrie can fucking stay.
Y'all
As long
can
as
say
I
that,
want-
but
I
you're all
fucking
still
like
watching,
her.
so.
Right, they're the ones that won't fucking leave.
No. I cover you.
Crazy.
You guys don't give a fuck. Still won't
Screamed
leave.
about
have been in my
all
back-
day yesterday, and then came over here and spent all night watching someone they claim is so fucking boring.
Carrie, it's not your
Yeah,
channel. I
exactly.
came for AJ, baby.
Yeah, so you should respect
Why?
AJ and what
No.
she wants.
You're funny. You're
my
funny, and you let it happen. Carrie's like, yeah, and then she always brings it back around to her.
Carrie's like, yeah. What does it even mean, bro?
It's fucking boring. And
No,
she's
you bring
always
it back around to
there.
me. You guys bring it back around.
So
Just like
long,
now.
farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
It's Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Speak the German correctly. Mädchen, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. but actually-
Adieu, I do to you and you and you.
Can I please? All right, I'm gonna literally have to like keep you guys all off here for like 2 seconds so I can.
No, I'll behave.
I know, but you, okay. I'm trying to be patient, but like,
no, I'll be quiet.
Like, okay.
The nigga's been
one smooth run. One smooth run. That way we can move along.
Give me
One
45
AJ, the nigga's been backstage all goddamn night. Let the white people talk. Please.
Why is this a race issue? Okay, AJ and Carrie are gonna have a panel soon. We'll be there. Be square or be square.
Yeah, on a Friday.
Yes, be there, be square.
Period.
Carrie, oh my god.
Oh my god, my camera's on. Fuck my life.
Can we chill for a second so I can say
I'm sorry.
Hey Carrie,
Carrie. She's
back.
back.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done.
She's not.
Carrie, I love you.
No!
Dreams. If you
I love you more.
Fucking bitch, I love you more.
Can I please talk to Carrie?
Spaghetti model. I didn't laugh. You all did. You all fake. It's just math.
Fuck up.
I was thinking along. I have ADHD.
I don't even think she's here anymore.
Oh no!
I know.
For the link, drop the link for Carrie.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm going for other channels right now. No.
All right, I'm gonna bring you guys back up in a second. I want to say this to Carrie. Carrie, just message me, baby, and then we'll go over what we're gonna do. I think it'll be really fun. Yeah. And I just want to say, love you. God bless you. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you soon. Okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay? Literally, that's what I want to say. And I hope that I didn't do anything to hurt your feelings. Like,
I think she's fine.
Carrie is a tough cookie. I think she's fine too.
True. Very true.
I think she's fine. Oh my gosh. So now it's a fucking shit.
Wait. Soul bread.
Hey, Garby, you're here, just so you know.
Oh, fuck.
Hi.
John Goodman Jr.
Yes, I know.
Yo.
I know.
Wait, who's John Goodman Jr.? Greg?
No, I'm not.
Hey, keldoge. I happen to
There's a terrible accent coming through the speaker. On my end or their end? I'm confused.
I actually really like you.
Base, thank you.
I'm just a guy.
What?
I just want to say that fresh garbage. Where's your man? Why aren't you hopping on his dick? You got a man, but never with your man.
I don't think she has a man.
Exactly.
Can I address Greg really fast?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why I was kind of backstage for like.
Yeah, address Greg. He needs
no,
attention.
you've been fucking backstage for like 48 hours, like 24, 40.
I've been out
and it doesn't matter, Greg. This is Gorlworld, okay? Shut the fuck up. What do you want to say? This is what you want to say.
Nah, girl, please. Girl,
please.
Please. I'm snapping my fingers in the Z formation, girl.
I know. Z formation. I actually like it.
No, you're cool for cooking Yato. I thought that was fun.
Yeah, Yato's a fucking loser. And
yeah, I don't like Yato either. Good job. We have something.
He was thinking about your penis for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, he was weird. He's definitely in the closet. Just saying.
No, that nigga is really hanging off the closet.
Yo, he's on Hinge. Good job for.
Okay, AJ wants to speak. Right?
Shut up, keldoge.
You can shut up. Their end. Okay, so this is where HEKATE'S daughter just like insists on telling me to shut up like the entire time. So yeah, sorry about that.
No, you shut up.
Yeah,
y'all shut up except for keldoge.
Turn the screen around.
What I'm saying is,
yeah.
Greg,
you're
I had a great conversation with you. I don't know why you went to the lengths that you did. It makes me very cynical and skeptical.
Do you want me to tell you why?
Yeah, AJ,
Greg,
can I?
Shut the fuck up. Let him speak.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let the men speak. Let the men speak.
Can I
let Gray speak. So okay, I will speak it. So here's what happened.
Fuck is that bitch?
So do you remember all the troubleshooting?
Yes, I remember you helping.
Right in the motherfucking sand trap.
Get modded, and then you remember the rogue mod, right? That purged your chat. Okay, cool.
Vicky says she yells at people not to talk over her, but yet she does it to everyone else. Very true.
Cool. So when I wasn't modded after you said you would mod me, I was obviously betrayed, right?
Greg,
so
it's Gorlworld on board.
type of way.
Oh, you're too sensitive. What do you want? You're boring me. But I like you. I like you, but what's the problem?
I don't know. Listen, we'll talk this up,
You gotta
bro.
speak with that
Okay,
nigga. You
listen.
gotta speak with that nigga.
I'm gonna speak, okay? So I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
but don't
speaking.
talk about your feelings.
Let Greg
Okay.
speak.
Well, I'm speaking
No,
anyways.
but-
I'm not like Yato. Sorry, I don't live in a
But
box.
can you not talk about your feelings so much, please? We're fucking nuts
Well,
around here. We don't
fortunately
care.
for you, I don't. Well,
I don't understand the angle. This is a bit weird.
Damn.
you're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? You just have to deal with it.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
I
You
don't
guys
maybe
might have to
change-
give me like
maybe
15 or
change your
something.
tampon. I don't know. I mean, you apparently got. I'm sorry. I don't even know who I'm talking to, but whatever. Anyways,
bad bitch.
anyways, I'm gonna continue.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Wait, is this the real
I was
Ghost
going to
Rider?
ask you the question. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
No. I'm saying that I did ask you the question. Like, I'm saying that it.
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
me-
Your voice I recognize, AJ, but I don't know, is that like Azria garbage? Like I'm kind of like I think
Okay,
that
no.
was Azria. I'm not sure.
Basically,
No, I'm sorry. It's just
garbage is
that
my
I
cup.
get
Is
bombed all
garbage
the
on
time,
panel? I can't
so
see who's on
cannot
panel.
fucking-
Okay.
Fresh garbage is my cup.
Fresh garbage is my cuck? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think Azria knows what that means. It's not logical. It's cult of personality. Yours is the loudest. That's true.
And she thinks about me every day. She talks about me.
Yeah, I
every
sure
day.
do.
She's
I
upset.
own
Oh,
her.
Garby's
I
on here
own
too.
her.
Garby's scared of
No.
me. Garbage.
Why
I
don't
don't know
you
why
just
you're scared
give
of
me
me,
like
but
I'm not scared of you.
but
Nobody's
you
scared
are
of
because you
you.
wouldn't let me on panel. But you were in my chat.
No, because I don't need your attention the way
Well,
AJ does.
obviously, I mean,
I don't
okay,
fucking need this.
Oh
I'm
my
fucking
god,
happy to
you're already.
AJ, can I?
Okay, fine,
No.
fine, garbage. Okay,
I'm checking.
fine.
You're sniping. I bet my ass you're fucking sniping fresh garbage. You
You're
fucking
fucking
loser.
weird.
I'm not. Go
Is she a
check my channel right
sniper?
now. I'm not.
Wait, does
Yeah,
she know
yeah.
how to shoot a sniper? She's
She
sniping.
has no content.
I will.
She has
I
a
will
sniper?
confirm.
Wait.
You're fucking
Oh,
weird.
what's
and I
up,
don't
Ghost
like
Rider?
you.
Dude, I was worried about you, bro, because you kind of just went AWOL.
Oh, and I was
hope
talking
you're
about
doing
fresh
well.
garbage.
Hold on. Fresh garbage is not streaming right now.
Okay, but she will though. I know her. You don't.
Wait, what's
Oh,
the
no,
beef?
yeah,
Can I ask
you
what's the
definitely
beef
will.
with Azria and Garbage? What do you guys like? What's the
The
beef?
fucking
I have
cunt.
no idea.
She
Take 15
He wants to
minutes.
live
She
in
hates
my
me
house.
What a drive, ladies and gentlemen. The angle is we are bad bitches with no feelings for dudes or just anything blackpilled. I guess. It just seems like a weird pivot for her, but maybe I'm the weird one.
I don't know why. What's the beef? I'm just...
I don't hate you, but fresh garbage wants to live in my uterus.
No. As you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
God.
know. What the beef
Fresh garbage would like to live in my
is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she
Not
wants
Ghost is an OG.
She wants to
Oh,
fucking like
God.
tuck
Live in my uterus?
right in my uterus. Yeah, she wants to be up in my uterus. The bitch is always running her goddamn mouth about me.
Listen,
Wait, are you
Oh,
guys
thinking
lesbian for
birthday
each
and
other? Do you
abandon
guys
me in a few years.
Are we
like
like
your
cock
other
blocking
daughter?
or something? Or not cock blocking? Are we like vagina blocking or something? Do you guys like?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's true. Spaghetti model. It was funny watching keldoge and this dude unofficially collaborate to disrupt the diatribe. It's true. Well, it's kind of nice because we can like, I don't know. Well, I'm sure people get this, but you can kind of dude vibe, you know? There is like a vibe there. I wish it wasn't so gendered, you know?
I'm
just curious.
Yes, I know.
Okay, shut up, everybody. Like,
Well, I was
for
trying.
2
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean, can
I
we
just
bring
want
it
to say
back?
this for 2 seconds. I'm
Yes.
saying I'm not even going on like what the dynamics are right now, but the fucking
Okay.
conversation just now.
No,
was
fresh garbage.
literally-
I don't even know what's going on. I lost.
And are we
One person at a time.
I
Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I
You
don't
look
like
like
you.
John Goodman. You look
I
like John
fucking
Goodman.
don't like you.
Y'all are like
I
so
know.
unhinged. I thought I was bad. Damn.
Fresh
know.
garbage is gonna die fat and looking like John Goodman Jr.
Yeah, dude, I love that me and Greg are, like, trying to hold up the sanity on the panel. What fucking two people? Me and old Greg? Seems very disturbing. Lol, not in her... I don't... It's like, why do you gotta say it like that?
Yeah.
fucking
I don't even
$2
I know. I've heard it. I know. You've said it a
No,
million
thank
times.
you.
I heard it. I heard it
I'm
a
gonna
lot
have
of
to
times.
say when I get
I
back.
keep repeating it.
Why don't you
It
have
wasn't funny the first time. It wasn't funny the second time. But you keep trying to be funny.
No,
and it's
no,
not.
Oh, sorry.
Keldoge, I appreciate you being fucking who you are. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
So when I
I'm
think
just-
of fresh garbage,
Go ahead,
I just
Greg.
can't help but to see her avatar. So I imagine she kind of looks like that avatar.
He does.
Yeah, I do.
No, I mean
It's
it's
a
just
very
kind of funny.
creepy
'cause
avatar,
It's
if you
very
ask.
creepy.
Yes.
I said that too. I was like, bro, it's like
Yeah, it's
Humpty
kinda
Dumpty from like the 70s. Like, was that like a vintage?
The 70s?
I don't know. What is
No.
that?
It kind of looks
from
like
the
it.
30s.
You're not wrong.
It's
What
from
was
the
it than
30s.
I
that?
don't know what it is.
70?
I mean,
Fresh
He's
garbage.
not
Shut the
fucking
fuck up,
wrong.
you lying ass
I don't know,
bitch.
bro.
No, she's so fucking weak and so fucking fake, bitch. You want to go over to the farms and like my kids'
Yeah.
dogs, and they call her nigger and shit.
Whoa!
Yeah. And then you want to come over here and talk shit to
Whoa!
Sparks.
What did I
Get down,
just?
Mrs.
What did I just
Obama.
walk into?
Not
But
quite.
then you want to talk shit to Sparks. You fake bitch.
Whoa.
Why are you always talking about me?
Sparks fucking flipped on me. Hold on. Sparks flipped on me.
On today's episode of What's Going On
Hold on.
today, we have quite colorful
Sparks
vocabulary.
is trash. So don't really care.
Okay.
So true. This is a based Garby moment.
Wait, so okay, who
Do
posted?
not make me fucking agree with fresh
Who
garbage.
posted who on the farm?
Oh, well, okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's a white bitch named Belinda. She looks like Vigo the Capri.
I know about Belinda.
I know.
Yeah,
And
I
if you
know
don't
about
hear me for a
Belinda.
second,
Belinda alert.
taking fucking 15, okay? You guys can hash it out, okay? And
I know
have
Belinda
a-
controls the farms.
Shut the
And I'm
fuck
a
up.
farmer, so
Shut
therefore
the fuck
Belinda
up.
controls
I don't
me.
like her.
Yes, I
Shut the
know.
fuck
We've heard it.
up.
We've heard it.
You're so fucking rude. All
I
you do is
don't
sit
like
for a
her.
fucking lame
I
ass.
don't like her. She can come up here and she can say her fucking piece. She can make herself look the way that she wants to look. I'm saying if you don't hear me for a little bit, it's because I'm taking fucking 15. You guys can fucking hash
15?
out this fucking shit.
Cool.
Okay, keldoge.
Okay, but let me
Keldoge.
control everything. Let me control
up?
everything.
No, I'm saying you guys can have a fucking conversation. Can we please try to have some?
Sorry, I queefed a little bit. My bad. Won't happen
See,
again.
Actually,
man
actually
can
that
queef.
was funny. Actually, okay.
Fresh garbage. Why are you mad that I can order liquor
They
from
can crash
Uber
out in
Eats?
front of me. It's okay.
Hold on, Greg. I just want to know why fresh
No,
garbage.
you can ask. I was addressing the chat. You can
Yo,
talk.
why are you asking Greg about fresh garbage? That doesn't.
I wasn't. Shut the fuck up.
She
I
wasn't
said
that's what
asking
you
me. I was
just
talking to
said.
the chat, bro. What?
I
Damn.
know I didn't, keldoge.
That is what you just said.
I can't even see the panel. I just certain voices I
Sorry.
recognize.
I was just vaping, so I thought I was kicked off still.
Fake fucking asshole. Hey, fresh garbage. Why are you always mad that you can't afford AC, but I can order from Uber Eats? You always mad about that. What's wrong?
Am I mad?
I have never heard Garby be mad about AC or Uber Eats. I'm just saying.
About it? I'm not.
Then why
Did
you
I say I
always
was
bring
mad
it
about
up?
it?
Yeah, because you're always.
Old Greg is a guy that they came over to AJ's panel because Maxer, a noted degenerate user of the Thorpe community, found AJ and went over and was really rude to her on panel. Greg is an A-logger of Maxer. Greg is very chaotic. We seem to have me and him have a fine rapport, but not so much him and other people.
It's like, oh my god, you order liquor
He makes content. He's like a smaller content creator.
from Uber Eats, and then you cry about
No,
not
I just think you're a weird shut-in.
Whore.
Yeah,
but
but you have to order everything, so you can't just
Yeah,
go
but
out.
why are you mad that I can afford to order through some Uber Eats?
I don't care if you can afford it or not. It's not about money. I just think you're a shut-in.
To be fair, I think the guys
Who
just order
gives
it
a
for her.
fuck if she wants to fucking order
That's
fucking
it.
shit?
Exactly.
Oh,
I didn't even know you can get liquor off of
I
Uber
don't.
Eats. I know you can.
Do I
get it off
sound
DoorDash.
angry about
I
it?
forgot.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Do I
angry.
sound angry about it? No, I'm just saying. I think Azria is a shut-in who
I
never leaves
really
her
don't
condo
like you, so
and
I'm
has to get
probably
everything
going to be
ordered.
fucking biased. Okay.
Well, you are
Wait,
beneath me.
fresh garbage. Do you never order anything?
No, not even.
I do, but I also go out and I work and
No,
I
you don't.
go to the
You
store
go
myself.
out and you work. Oh, okay. So you're a businesswoman.
Yes.
Fresh garbage. There was a
Okay,
panel
well,
that you
that's your
did.
life.
Hold on, Greg. Hold on, Greg. There was a panel that you
Why?
did fresh garbage, and there was your friend was there. Why were you paneling while your friend was there? He was talking in the background. You were paneling. That's weird.
I don't get why this is weird. I've literally had like dual streams with Zeppo with other people. If they've come and visited, like we'll have like a party stream. This is not weird behavior.
Because we were hanging out
Why?
and she's
Why
into
is
this
that
shit.
weird?
No, she wasn't. She said, "Bye, I'm gonna go."
She's into it. She
No,
loves
she
it.
wasn't. You're
What?
lying.
Why are
watches
you
all
so
of it.
sexually fucking like aggressive, dude?
Sexually aggressive.
Who?
Who?
Fresh garbage.
Oh, is
We're
she
not-
like
why is
closeted?
there no
Is she
dick?
closeted lesbo?
So
Is that what it is?
sexually aggressive.
But she gets no dick, and she lies and says she's a
She
boyfriend.
looks like a lesbo. I mean, I haven't.
I
seen
do
her, but
actually.
she-
I do look like a lesbian.
No, you look like John does.
Are you actually a lesbo? Well, because
No,
she
wait.
gives me like.
No, I'm bi,
hardcore
but
Am
I
I
do
right?
look
Okay,
okay.
okay.
I
I was
love
just curious.
it.
I was just curious.
Yes.
You guys.
Okay,
come on.
cool.
Wishes.
No, I'm just asking, man. It's chilling.
I
It's chilling.
think that it's interesting that the people that sit there and they say certain things like, oh, all right, but then it's like, but you're sexually aggressive.
Yes, she's a
How so?
fucking-
Who is the one that's incessantly typing on the keyboard, which like it doesn't.
Oh my
bother
god, is
me?
that you?
I
Who's
can-
typing like that?
That's not me.
No, no.
I got it. I'll mute.
Oh, is it Greg?
Shut
I
up.
got you. Don't worry about it.
Listen, I don't really give a fuck. I was just curious. But what I'm saying is,
I thought I was gonna chip that. I don't know what my mind went to. Her friend literally chat. Yeah, it's totally normal. Like when you have people visiting you or whatever. If you're a streamer, it's totally normal to do like a small like friend stream.
so why are you so sexually aggressive while calling other people out for shit? I'm a fucking happily married woman. I've been with my fucking husband for over 22 fucking years.
Mm.
Okay, so
no
why are
dick.
you so sexually aggressive? That is weird.
She gets no dick and she has no AC.
She wants to be your third.
Yes, no AC.
No, she has no AC. She was really upset about the AC prices. And then she was really mad about bitches ordering liquor off Uber Eats, but you want to fucking dog me out for being a fucking whore. Bitch, you're sweating every day. You're sweating every day.
As does everyone.
Okay.
I'm not fucking talking to you.
I mean, I don't care. You know, hot flashing.
You done?
The point, keldoge.
Never mind.
The point was that she was complaining about me spending money on Uber Eats.
I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, it's not. I don't. The AC shit. This is very chaotic. Okay.
Yes, you were. And shut the fuck up. And she had no
complaining about it. I'm just saying.
If she's
weird
bowling, let her
shut-in.
bowl.
So you were trying to make a point then, Fresh Garbage.
I'm
Just
just,
saying.
yeah, I think she's a weird shut-in. I wasn't complaining about it. I wasn't
If she can
angry
money to
about
drop,
it.
let her drop the money.
She's a weird
for sure.
shut-in. And?
You know why I'm weird, AJ?
Problem?
Because I'm not fucking like her
God.
forever. You know why I'm weird?
Fuck! I tried so hard not to get in that bunker.
Because she's so fucking weak. She'll suck. She will lick the ass of fucking Belinda. She will say
Yeah.
anything. She will double time. She's
Okay.
so fake. And that's why I'm weak. Because I refuse to bow down. Because you.
That's why you're weak? Did you say that's why you're weak?
I
We
said that's
can
why
definitely
you say
hear you.
that I'm weak. But Fresh Garbage, I own you. You literally.
Yeah, I know.
cried-
Very fast paper. You should probably get
You
a job.
cried in the fetal position, wishing you were me, bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Honestly,
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I see a lot of fishing and tossing insults, but Azria isn't hitting any targets. It's AC. Who cares if someone is conservative with utilities? I know, right? Well, also, like, some parts of Canada, you don't need an AC. It gets too cold, bro. Rando, my AC broke and didn't work all summer. The maintenance guy fixed it, and it literally broke 2 days later. Yeah, dude, some places you just don't need it. Yeah, luckily it's fall now. Very true.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Azria's kind of
You got me.
garbage. I'm being
No,
honest.
because she wants to be me. You want to be me,
I
but you're a
know.
fucking white
Are
nationalist.
you
and
I
jealous?
know. I want to be a
Like, I think Fresh
mid-40s
Garbage
whore.
low-key
Like
is
I
jealous.
said, 15.
And you know what?
Keldoge,
Based
I'll be
on
right
what
now.
I've gathered, and I have
Okay.
limited like.
First of all, Fresh Garbage, you can never be a whore, all right? But
Okay.
Just fucking motherfucking Ricky Fowler. I'll fucking find you! Oh, good. He's down now. No, he's first. Shit. I will get
you
him.
need to be because you have no AC.
Okay. Again, I have a job.
Yeah,
And I
you
do
have
What
have
do you do for work? You don't have to dox yourself.
I'm
What
not
sector?
shit,
No,
Greg.
I'm saying like what
It-
field do you?
fuck. I'm not talking. No, I'm not giving you the attention that you
So you
want.
don't have a job.
Oh,
So you don't have a
Yado.
job.
I do have a job. I'm just not telling you what my job is.
So you
But
flip
whatever
jobs?
her job is, she
It
can't
doesn't
afford
matter
it.
to you.
She can't
Well,
afford
it
it.
doesn't matter because I feel like
I
you're
know.
kind of like.
That's
Keep
actually fair.
repeating.
That is
Well, I
actually
feel like you're
fair.
kind of jealous of Azria, so like.
Yeah.
I'm not jealous.
Well, it
Bing
sounds like you
bong.
are because you're like
Jealous.
you're beefing with her because she's ordering off of Uber
No.
Eats,
Yep.
and because she's
Yep.
like I guess
No.
getting money from men. I mean, it is what it is, right?
It is
Like,
what
why
it
does that
is,
make you
Greg.
jealous?
I will send you so many clips of this bitch hating on me.
I
And
can
when
tell she
Greg
seems very
hurts
Excuse
hateful.
me.
I mean,
What, from your 12-hour plus streams about me?
Yes,
How
and
many of
then-
them have I
hey,
been?
listen, I
How
mean,
many?
Yeah.
God.
How many streams have I done specifically about you?
You're a fucking
Ooh.
cow, bitch.
No, I mentioned you in passing here and
oh,
there.
you're not my troll. Oh,
I think
hi,
you're the one who's
Logmaster.
obsessed with me.
Snipe people as
You're a
they're
cow. You're a cow, baby.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You
Okay.
snipe people as they're streaming.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
No,
I do
I'm not
snipe
talking
people.
about
Seems a
Azria.
lot
I'm
like
talking
people
about
don't like
fucking
Fresh
Fresh
Garbage.
Garbage. You fucking
Yeah, I don't
snipe people as they're streaming.
Yep.
I will drag the fuck out this bitch, and she will beg for me to panel and drop her link like 40 times, and I still won't panel, bitch.
No, well, yeah. I mean,
Well,
she
yeah.
stayed in my fucking backstage for like hours. So
Yep.
I mean, it literally
Kel-
boosts her
Keldoge.
channel, so.
sorry.
What, keldoge?
It literally boosts her channel, so.
What the fuck is your point?
My point is that you don't like her, but you constantly give her attention and help boost her channel.
Do I
so.
constantly give her
I
attention?
feel like a lot of people do that though.
Did
That's
you?
fair. No, that's fair, Greg.
Fucking.
I
I'm
like
just saying,
this.
like I
I
noticed
like
YouTube.
chaos.
Never
Everybody's
mind.
like,
I'll be back. Never mind.
okay.
Keldoge, when was the last time I covered fat trash?
I don't know. I haven't watched you.
Alright, so shut the fuck up then.
No.
Damn.
Fucking shit.
No.
If you haven't watched me, you don't know the last time I
No.
covered her, then shut the fuck up.
No. No.
Hi,
No.
Logmaster in the chat. Shout out Logmaster. One of my biggest fanboys is in the chat.
Keldoge is so fucking fake and weak.
What's the beef with
Aw.
keldoge? I'm just curious.
Because
What's the beef?
keldoge will say whatever.
She's
I
don't
didn't ask
really
the
carry.
question.
That's it.
No,
No,
that's
you can
not
spin it however
fine.
you want. All right. I don't.
Oh, Azra's getting into dolphin mode.
Yes, you guys laugh at each other.
I'm not expert, but I believe anyone can be a whore. I mean, true. Very true. I just think it's funny that she's like, just shut up. She can't actually give me any, like, retort. She's like, just shut up, keldoge.
And you know what? You go panel and your channel will suck. Your channel sucks.
Yeah, dude, that's why I've got over 100 channel members and I'm boosting
Holy
like crazy.
fuck!
So You
Wait,
know,
Why?
100 channel members? Okay.
But you know why? Because they've covered Gorlworld. That's why.
Well, no, I mean a win is a win at the end of the day, right? You get $1 donation. That's still.
But the only reason keldoge is here is because
I'm
they
not
want
gonna
to
talk, man. I don't got no channel members, but
Hold on, but Greg, the only reason keldoge. I'm fucking
okay,
Why
let's
do
do
you white
this, lady.
motherfuckers always do that?
Okay,
You white
let's do this one at a
motherfuckers
time. Okay,
always
go
talk
on then.
over
It's
me.
okay. It's okay.
And then when I act crazy, you say that I'm crazy. Shut the fuck up. Let me
I've never called you crazy.
No. Listen,
I'm
man.
just instigating at this point.
Why do white
You're at a
people?
10. You're at a 10. You need to calm.
Dude, Garby, bro. I didn't hear this at the moment, but Garby, just like in the back, Azria, you're at a 10, okay? You need to be at a 5.
Down.
Why
Take
do
a
white
breath.
people? Why do white
Bring it
people?
down to like a 4.
Why do
please.
white people always talk over me? And then when I scream, you get scared for me to come on.
Why?
Let me
You
finish my
talk
motherfucking
over everyone.
What did she
You
say?
keep
finish
saying
my
shit that isn't
motherfucking
true, though.
sentence.
Wait, what did she say there?
yourself up.
Let
You
me
need to
finish
calm
my
down. You're being hysterical right
Your
now.
mom can calm
She
down.
sounds like one of those.
My mom's
like,
dead. Yes, I know.
I know, and the bitch still
Again,
looks like
Oh,
dog.
keep
I
talking
know
about
what garbage
dead
does
mom.
for work.
Fuck
I
your
just
dead
told her
mother,
sales.
bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
It's
your
some
her
dead
type of
dead mom.
customer service.
I know.
She's
I've heard
got
it.
in customer
your
service.
mother.
I don't know
Okay, hold up.
how many
I
times you
can't
think
say
you need to
girl,
say
sorry.
it.
Yeah, right.
Fuck you and fuck your fat dead
I
mom.
know. I know.
You want to go over to the farms? You want to like my daughter's dog that was
Yep.
racist? Yeah, I know what
Yes.
you've been up to, bitch. So fuck you, fuck your fat, dead, John Good looking mom. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Fuck her. She's fat and
I
she's
don't
burning in
care.
hell, wishing she never
Sure.
And then, when I act crazy, people call me crazy.
burned. Shit.
Wait, how do you know
I
she's
know,
fat
great.
though? Have you seen her? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I was doxxed.
yeah.
I was doxxed. My mom's
Oh,
obituary
welcome to
was
the club.
doxxed.
Yeah, we all get doxxed. I feel like.
Yeah, your mom's rolling around like a fucking massive stack of hay.
I know. And
Okay,
how many
yeah.
fucks did I give
Damn.
And
about
her
it?
hair
So
still looks
fat,
better
right?
than
You
your
just don't
hair.
work out
Zero.
garbage.
I
And
did
her
a
hair
stream
looks better
about
than
my
your
own
hair.
docs because I just
I know, because you wanted the
Who cares?
attention.
I
You
mean,
doxed
respect.
yourself.
I got doxed too. It is what it is. Fuck it. Who
because my
cares,
docs was
right?
boring.
This
Yeah,
bitch
there's
already
nothing you can really
Oh
find.
yeah, it's absolutely double standards. You know, for Azria, it's okay to dox if it's, you know, for like an approved reason from Azria. But if it's not, then it's not. It's fucking dumb.
Unless
It's
they're
already
like,
out there, so yeah. I'm
Greg,
not
she
talking about
doxed herself. Greg, she doxed herself.
Oh.
Don't
I
report her.
basically did by accident.
you?
It was
What'd
kind
you
of stupid,
do? How'd you
actually.
dox
It was
yourself?
pretty dumb.
It was
I
dumb.
How dumb was it? What'd you do?
She's retarded, so it's definitely dumb. But go on.
Okay, wait. Tell me now. You gotta tell me the
I
truth.
outed my farms account. I was like, yeah, I'm a farmer. Here's my farms account. And then I forgot that it was linked back to my Facebook.
Lies.
Oh shit.
Greg, Greg,
So yeah,
don't listen to
I
her.
did that.
Greg,
Okay,
I'll
that's
tell you
kind of
this.
funny. I'm not gonna lie. It is a
It's
little
pretty dumb. But whatever,
shit.
it's out there.
Damn.
If someone interrupts you, just keep talking. Don't get louder. Don't freak out on them. Just say the thing. True.
Serious Fresh Garbage? You're gonna lie right now to Greg?
No, that's
he
actually
lying?
exactly how it happened.
Okay,
No,
hold up. Let's hear the
Yep.
second side of the story. So what do you think?
Okay,
about
yeah,
that?
tell the
Ah,
lying
well,
I
side.
like to
of the
listen
story.
to both sides, so let's hear it. What
True. So basically, Greg, this bitch was running around on the internet, bodega, because bodega, everybody says bodega whenever they want to say, Age is gonna come back and lose it, but
Okay.
right? And then the bitch was over on her Twitter being like, dox my mom, dox my dox. And then she doxed her farmer's account after that. And then she got doxed. And then the bitch fucking went online, pale as fuck, okay? Smiling ear to ear, talking about her dox. She loved it. Why you acting like
Is
you
this
didn't
true
tell bodega
garbage?
to dox
What are
her?
your thoughts on that? Those are some serious.
I won't forget this, Ricky Fowler. I won't forget this, Ricky Fowler. I'll be coming for you, Ricky Fowler. Hold on, I'm gonna... No, I gotta... No. This is... No, go back. No! That actually wasn't bad for that course. That course is hard. The fact that I stayed, like, even at par is pretty good. That one course is real hard. Alright, what did I get for my player? Probably just points, eh? Oh, I got a golfer. Whoa! I get new points. What should I use it on? The iron. I don't have much of my iron done. Yeah, they're in it's in strings. It's always in strings, bro. I'm gonna max out all my shit after a while. Okay, give me uno momento. We're gonna go back to focused react. Let me grab my lovely, lovely windows. Okay, we're moving this back here. We got this. Very cool, very nice, very pog. Alright, chat. It's time to eat. To be honest, I just went there once. Ricky Fowler summoned. True! Ricky Fowler, where the fuck did he go? Someone explained to me why having a Kiwi Farms account makes you a farmer. Well, I don't get it. I have one because I'm nosy. I don't comment. I mean, there are people that are gonna generalize like you because Kiwi Farms is a controversial website, right? So that's why. But I don't think it necessarily even makes you a farmer. I think what makes you a farmer is if you participate in the culture or not, you know? Which if you don't, I mean, good for you, because, you know, it's a toxic thing. It hurts people. And not that I don't even necessarily have a huge thing against the farms. Like, I don't agree with the doxing stuff and the harassment stuff, but, you know, I'm a B. I come from B originally, so I feel like I can't judge, you know?
Delegation.
Yeah, lie, bitch.
What do you think?
That's exactly what I said.
No, it's not. You said you dropped your farmer's account and you made a mistake. Yeah. It wasn't a mistake. It was on purpose. You loved it.
No.
Yes, you did. That's why
I admitted that I was a farmer. I admitted that I was a farmer. And I just and then I forgot.
Lies.
And then you forgot.
I realized that I've had my farms account.
How long have you been a farmer for? How long have you been on the farm?
Yeah.
6 years.
How long though?
6 years.
So you fucking fake lying.
Are you like are you boys with Josh Moon?
No.
Josh Moon.
Well, I'm curious because like I know about the farms, but I don't have an account on the farms.
Strawberry douche.
No chat. No, do your parents know you're a gooner DJ? Oh yeah, I saw this. Bro, I don't give a fuck what my parents think.
Wow.
Yeah, her name's Alina Alexander. She lives in fucking Fort Myers, Florida.
Yeah. Keep boxing people. That's fun.
What? Who?
That's wild. No, I get doxed too, but that's wild. Holy shit.
She doxed my family. I gave her till Monday, and now I'm gonna fucking dox.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, someone said I sound like a trans. That's funny, Logmaster.
What does sound like a trans?
No, it's one of my trolls. So we got this fat virgin who just sits at home and he like the panel, and he follows me. His name is.
Oh, that's true. You can also do the Bo Black's "Let me speak" thing if you want. It's just as productive. Very true. I don't get the whole gooner thing. Also, sorry about the. I will look at the chat now. Also, I like that 90% of you have chosen truth. Very good.
It's not his real name. It goes by Logmaster. It's just like some fat neat that probably like doesn't touch grass. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
So how the fuck did you?
That's the best way I can describe. Like, you know.
Hey, fat trash. So basically, this.
Okay, this is gonna be a majority Gorlworld one. We're gonna move. We're gonna move the other thing to tonight. Okay, I hope we're all good with that.
Hold on, but then afterwards, she streamed her own docs.
Yeah, sure did.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up, bitch. You're so fake.
Okay.
Who sniped her own fucking doc?
How is that fake?
Ooh.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, that's actually being very open.
No, because you just said it was an accident. You were like, "Oh, it was an accident." I didn't know. So what the fuck are you sniping your own shit? If it was an accident, you want to avoid it, right?
Sniping it.
That question doesn't.
Oh, sniping means
I'm not
doxing,
talking to you.
I don't care, bro.
And I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I wish Prodigy was still here. That dude was talking about harassing women in the beginning of the stream.
Okay, so I said it.
I was gonna cook him, but
my own stupidity.
Well, I'll still cook him. I just want you guys to like battle it out.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're right.
She's kind of like a robot. I feel like she has the same lines.
The same. I'm still here.
Do you have like garbage? Do you have like a personality? It's just like how you are.
Okay.
I'm curious.
I'm not yelling over everyone.
She has no personality, guys.
None.
And girls.
I know.
No.
I called her an alien, and she made a whole clip about it. And I'm
it was funny. And you loved it, actually. You played it over and over again.
I love it.
What it is.
I love it.
I'll let you guys battle for a little bit.
Oh, there's no battle. The bitch is beneath me.
Okay.
You know it, bitch.
Join me. Team up with me. Team up with me to take.
I hate that shit. I just hate it. I don't like the whole fucking. They're beneath me. I bet. Why? Why do you think you're so fucking cool? Like, it's fine. Again, it's fine to like be confident in yourself or whatever, but this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Carry down.
Yeah, I was praying with you.
You're my only.
And then I said, "Fucking bow, bitch. Do better. Do something. Get her off. Put her off."
No, I think it just bothers you how
I'm bothered by
not
you.
bothered I am by you. Like you
You're definitely-
really wish you could get under my skin and you just don't. And that really fucking tears you up inside.
Garbage, fat trash. I have like 17 deleted streams and you were reading about me every time. Just because you delete it doesn't mean you're not bothered, baby.
Well, maybe I'm over it now.
Oh, are you over it now? What are you over? What is it that you're over?
You just don't bother me the way you think you do.
Well, why did I
and
bother
that
you?
pisses you off more than anything. And I love that for you.
Yeah, you don't sound pissed off at all.
Do I? Do I sound pissed off?
Yeah.
You really
Me, did you guys say in the background? Yeah, no. No.
Oh, do I sound pissed off? Anything, and I love that for you.
Yeah, you don't sound pissed off at all.
Do I? Do I sound pissed off?
Yeah.
You really? Oh, honey.
DOGE has no views on the channel.
trying.
DOGE will go anywhere.
trying.
Carrie, to get views, but your channel sucks, DOGE, because nobody wants to watch you fucking play video games for 5 hours.
Literally, what else could you say to me?
DOGE, why are you playing fucking Atari? DOGE, why are you?
I don't have an Atari. What are you fucking
Well, it looked like Atari, nigga. And then you were like, Girl World's leaving.
Amazing.
Girl World's leaving. I don't know why Girl World always leave the chat when I don't cover Girl World. You guys should stay because politics. No, we're fucking insane and messy.
Dude, it's like in a horrible time for viewers. I'm still getting 19 concurrents. Not bad.
I asked channel.
Why do you keep focusing on my channel? Are you a bit insecure about your own channel?
That's it.
That's all she cares about. Comparing numbers and views. Because
Numbers
this is all
like all-
she has. This is all she really has. I don't think she pretends to be a whore, but I don't even think she's doing that anymore. I don't think the pussy's selling.
I'm retired and my pussy, correct. And I still have AC though. I still have an air conditioner.
I don't know. Maybe you're still living off your trip and fall, slip and fall money.
Well,
Your phony lawsuit.
I
maybe?
won $100,000 and you'll never see that amount in your life.
Yeah, right.
DOGE, please. Your hat is dirty.
My hat is dirty.
Yes,
Okay,
all
who
of your
cares?
fit.
Who cares? Bro, my hat is bro. Look, bro. I haven't been wearing my hat. I even got a new hat. I hate this shit. Guys, I go to a fucking hairdresser and get this shit done. Like, recognize the superiority of my facial. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Who cares? Who cares?
All right, well, don't laugh at $100,000, nigga.
Yeah,
You're mad. I'll get more subs before y'all get more subs. My point is that you're all fucking. You're fresh garbage. You're beneath me. DOGE, you're fucking weak and beneath me.
I know everything's beneath you. Everyone's beneath you. You're so much better than everyone. Kind of sounds like you're a narcissist, like your fucking mom. Your fucking mom that wants something to do with you, right?
Yep. My mom's a mark. My daddy was never there. My daddy abandoned me. Daddy, can you see me?
Maybe you're the problem.
Papa, can you see me?
Maybe you're the problem. Maybe it wasn't your parents. Maybe you just suck. And they're like, nah, fuck this kid. What a regret.
Bruh. I don't know what this means, but I accept my fate, okay? Eat the apple, FG, that's true. I don't know what that means, but I accept my fate.
Fresh garbage, I know you're a farmer. Dox my daddy so I can go to the child support office and get what I'm owed.
He's already been doxxed.
Really?
Yeah, there's like newspaper articles about him and shit.
Really? Drug dealer, right?
I
What
don't
was he
know.
doing?
I don't know. I didn't actually read it because I don't actually care about people's docs. But
so why do you like my daughter's
sounds,
docs? So
it
why
sounds,
do you like my daughter's docs? If
it
you don't
sounds
care
like your
about my
parents didn't give a fuck about you, and then you turned around and didn't give a fuck about your daughter.
That's right. You know what? I right off
Runs
the
in the family. Runs in the family.
Yep. I don't know where my
No,
daughter
that's
is.
a shame.
Yep, you're right. Yep, you're right. You're so right. But you still have no AC though, bitch.
Good comeback.
No, but you really are sweating all the time.
I said all of that, and you have no AC.
Because I don't. Because you're beneath me.
Got him. Got him.
Bitch, I will leash you. You want to be my mother?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh my god, bro. I will leash you.
You're doing great. You've leashed me real
You
good.
want to be my
No,
cup?
no. Yeah.
HRH is gonna have a problem with that.
Both you want
How
to
are you
get
gonna deal with that?
What next? What next?
You're both cucks.
What next?
Oh. We're a little
So
upset.
tell those, when are you gonna
that
stop?
Nobody cares about your dumb drama.
Tell the, what do you mean it's Girl World? No one cares about your fucking blue pill, red pill, elemental P pill, bitch. Nobody
You
cares.
used to be red pill. You got kicked out of the red pill community, didn't
No,
you?
I'm always a whore. Never. Why would a whore get kicked out of red pill?
You said you used to be in the red pill community. Azria used to be in the red pill community, and she got run out of that one, and then she moved on to a different community. She got
Now, some people are asking, why are you doing a tactical alliance here with Garby in the conversation? Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet.
run out of that one. Now she's in Gorlworld. She's slowly getting run out of this one. What's
Yeah.
next for you? Oh, true crime. right?
Why would a bitch like me ever get run out of anywhere?
Real
Oh,
shitty.
you get run out.
Because you suck at that too.
Keldo.
You're gonna be run out of that one next. Can't wait to see it.
Here.
I am still here, yeah.
Fat trash. Red Pill will never run a bad bitch like me out of nowhere. Please, reality check, honey. Okay? Why would Red...
Actually, you know what? Let's end the stream with a bang. Once we get past this, I've got some DMs I'll be reading off, okay?
Pill run a fucking whore out. Are you dumb? It's boring. That's all.
Because you're just that much of a piece of shit.
But I still got a fat pussy and I got good tracks in my hair and AC.
Okay, well, go sell that then and fuck off out of here because you suck at this too.
Why did you buy your tracks off Amazon but you still have a Karen Bob? That's what I want to know. Because I know you have tracks. And you turn to the right.
It's always back to looks. It's always back to looks with you, right?
Weren't you just
You're
talking
fat.
about-
Your hair is bad. Blah 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 blah. I'm talking to you about you and your personality. You know how much you suck at everything you do, but you have to turn it around and be like, oh, you buy Amazon tracks.
Yeah.
Because you got nothing else. You
But
got nothing
how
else.
are you talking to me about anything when I do better than you in every aspect of life?
In what? How do you do
I
better?
do better than you financially, my appearance, my soul, my spirituality.
Right. Again, appearance. I'm prettier than you.
My God,
prettier than you. That means I'm better than you.
Everything. Everything. That's why you're mad because I'm a nigger and I'm better than you. That's why.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow, bro.
I literally
So edgy.
I literally was just going to ask you, hey, is there anything that I needed to know about when I stepped away? That could I mean, I'm not monetized or anything, but
you should be fine. You might have to edit out in post, but yeah, you're not saying it, so.
No, I'm definitely not. But I just didn't take my speaker with me this one time.
Yeah,
thank you.
Capone's right. You guys should not use that because that's not good for AJ's channel. You don't want to contribute. And people, she gets weirdly mad about this. She's like, what? She doesn't like it. All right. To that. Don't say my A say. So.
No, I know, but I mean, is that literally something that's used as to take down something?
Not unless you say it. I don't think. I'll ask the guys.
Thank you, because I appreciate it, because I'm not really that inclined of knowing that stuff. So thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm here. I just stepped away for a second. Okay.
Yeah,
I went and put on my husband's fucking shirt. Is what I did. I just went and put on my husband's fucking shirt. It smells like him, and I like him.
That's cute.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you know what Gynamide is?
I don't.
Oh, you should smell it.
Oh.
Does anyone know what that is? I feel odd not knowing.
It's amazing. It smells like the atmosphere. Anyways, that's what's on his shirt. And I fucking love the way he smells. And I went and put on his shirt. So sorry. Okay, I'll be right there.
Hold 1 second. Jessica, it doesn't matter. YouTube considers with the hard R to be worse than just with the A.
It depends. Sometimes you can get away with it, but sometimes you can get struck. It just depends.
Yeah.
But yeah. But no, they consider it bad, but there's times where I've had it and it was fine, someone said it.
Not gonna Google.
But then sometimes it'll get taken down. But yeah, I mean, it's better safe than sorry.
Honestly, it's okay. I feel like we've taken in enough information.
So should I just restart a new stream?
No.
You don't have to. I think you'll be fine. But at the end, if you want, you can just private it and then edit it out. It's up to you. I think she'll be fine. Her stream's not gonna get taken down because it's already long. They're not sitting there and going through every little thing.
Oh, okay. I mean,
as long as there's no death threats, and that's probably where.
I mean, I don't know. I walked away. I have no.
Nah, they're fine. I don't know. I mean, listen. I think they should maybe find another. I don't know. There's a big debate. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of beef.
I'm just saying what I would advise for channel. I don't really care about words otherwise.
No, I get it. I mean,
I don't see. keldoge and I are very similar when it comes to that. So yeah. And I'm gonna let Azria and Fresh Garbage back up here, but I just needed to ask you guys because I heard.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. So thank you very much.
Why I don't understand why me and Greg are the sane people that. This should not be, not to diss myself or Greg, but it's very weird.
I appreciate it. I'll be right there. Just give me 5 minutes or so, okay?
I just thought it was funny. I will say this, earlier when Prodigy came on and was talking about all that, approaching women. I'm like, man, that's.
I don't know. I don't even know, how you guys found me, but yeah.
Well, he found you through me, and I found you through that Maxer guy, so.
I don't know how
Max. I hate him.
Yeah, you know him, Max Extreme, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how that guy found me.
It's one of his mods, Xanthius. He somehow just, I guess, was browsing and found you. Maybe he's watched you before.
I don't even know who that is.
You guys know Xanthius? He's some like fat Indian guy. I don't know. Like,
no, I'm not. Well, I'm kind of in the Thorpe community, but like on Grace's side. So I don't like Whoremaster or Ben or any of those people.
Yeah, Whoremaster, Ben.
I don't like the Thorpe say something right now that's completely.
I don't like the Thorpes. Yeah, I agree. Fuck the Thorpes.
I like Keldo and
Kel seems cool. I got no beef with Kel for sure. Yeah. I mean,
yeah, like,
I think I seen Kel in my chat.
You're being
like,
chill right now, so like.
Well, I mean, I was just chill. I just felt, I just felt betrayed at the
time.
Yeah,
Greg has been doing fine. So is
for the most part. I mean, well, it's just sometimes I go off, but yeah, I mean.
Greg do be going off.
Well, listen, I can understand that. So like, I got
no beef. I got no beef. So.
All right. Well,
also, if y'all are confused by the voice, I'm gonna turn the Discord thing back on. When you see me light up and talk, that's when I talk. I know nobody said that, but people have gotten confused in the past.
You've only been saying
not with you, maybe with Yato and a few others, but yeah. Maybe.
Listen, you gotta do Yato. I'll come around a lot if you do Yato.
With Yato, yeah, Yato and I, we got some beef, but I know he's probably gonna say something.
All right, but like we gotta be fair too. Like I literally have asked him to put up certain content again because it got taken down, and he did have good.
Okay.
There were things that were very educational. I'll say educational. Okay. So, all right. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring them back up, and I'll be right there. Okay.
Cool.
We gotta get one of those like bells that they got like in boxing.
Yeah, right.
I love you. Yeah. That'd be crazy, yo. No, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Why doesn't Azria and Fresh Garbage just put on the gloves? I feel like Azria's gonna piece her up, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, Fresh Garbage is a fucking.
I got my money on Azria, bro. I ain't even going cap.
And you know what?
She's
jealous. She's always been jealous. She's always
jealous of what? Tell me.
She's got to be a little jealous, though. You can't just like make those statements and not have jealousy on it.
Okay, this is the same tone that was freaking Spaghetti Model out before. So we gotta note this tone. I don't know what it's called. We'll figure it out.
I know. Agree with the incel.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if Greg is an incel.
Oh, I'm far from an incel. I've been with over 200 women, so.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like something an incel would say.
Well, to be fair, I don't think incels would have sex tapes on their OnlyFans, so.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like something an incel would say.
Honey, you lost. Okay, let's be real, Garbage. Like, when was the last time you've had a genuine encounter with either a man or a woman?
No, I want to know when she got penetrated. The bitch said she got a man.
Why? Why did she say that? No.
Well, yeah, she's like into girls, I guess, because she sounds butch, right? So I don't know if she's a top or a bottom, but like
no, she's just lonely and stupid, honey.
I mean, it seems like she got some demons, though. I'm not gonna lie, like
she's racist.
Some demons.
Yeah.
Garvey,
Where's your man at, man? I want to hear your man say hi in the background.
What if she doesn't want a man?
Hell, Doge, I'm not talking to you.
Or a woman.
Why do you
individual or
why do you think that you're having a
He doesn't want to be involved in this, and I'm trying to be quiet because he's actually sleeping.
Sleeping? You got a whole nigga that you pay for your AC?
Oh shit!
Damn, your man got you sweating in the summer, baby.
Holy shit!
It's like 5 degrees Celsius. Why would I need AC right now?
Oh, you can stick your tongue up Fresh Garbage's ass and your channel will still suck. Shut the fuck up.
I'm wearing like a giant sweat, like one of those Oodies. One of those Oodies right now. It's cold out now. Yeah, I don't need AC.
None of your business. Hey, Grizzler. So Azria has gone rogue, alright? She's had a mental disruption.
Wait, Garbage has a man, she said, or?
Yes. I'm trying to.
This is us all fighting last night. What the fuck, Timu? How Azria smell if need AC? True.
What, you married or some shit? Oh,
I'm not married.
Oh. What would you rate your man on a scale?
Yeah, we already knew. Sorry, my palm cheese really upset.
Actual dog.
Give me 1 second.
I thought somebody was talking for a second. That's a dog, okay?
Me too. I thought it was fucking keldoge.
Yeah, no. What?
If Cal Dog had a bark, that would be the goddamn bark.
Damn.
Rat and he has a fucking attitude.
Keldog caught it straight. Holy shit.
That would be the fucking bark.
She's super mad at me because I won't do the whole follower thing over Carrie.
What's the follower thing?
Yeah.
It's because Carrie fucked up with some shit and I talked to her. And because like I want to look at it in a more of a gray way, Azria's upset and thinks that I'm like doing some weird shit.
Can you give more details, Barry?
I'm just following the facts, bro.
No, I'm just asking for details. It's very fucked up with some. Who the fuck is typing like a Karen? It's gotta be.
That's really annoying. No, I'm
It
typing.
might be.
True, you're drunk.
Is
It's Yato. Yato's
Oh,
typing.
Yato?
You weren't typing.
Yato
You're
wants
drunk.
some money. Well, actually, he got no money. But...
No, Alphabeet's back here.
Weird logic there. Okay.
No, who's really typing like that? Who's under Jessica Messica?
I think it's Yato. Yato's typing.
Oh my god.
He said he wants you, Azria. He's like, yo, baby girl, I kind of want you. Not gonna lie.
I'm waiting for him to show proof that I
He's
can.
not even up here. Is he up here?
No, I'm just fucking around. He
Hold
broke
on.
the
Did
he
you
was trying to
say
like
baby
battle
girl?
him.
Did you? Here, let's check out the chat here. We got Capone. I gotta pee. Kel's furious typing. I was not typing. I muted myself whenever I typed because I'm aware of that now. Let's see. They're mostly just bees in gyroness. Did she let Greg up? I love John Goodman. Now let's see here. Is crazy. Got enslavement going on panel? What does that mean? Enslavement? What the fuck?
Did I just say baby girl?
No,
Like,
what
I'm
Yato
not,
would say.
Oh no.
I'm not
no,
mad
that's
at
the whole
anybody that
fucking
said it. I'm saying though that
Oh, I wasn't
why
saying it,
aren't
so I was like imitating
why
Yato.
isn't anybody mad about it?
Wait,
hold up, Jessica. I don't give a fuck. Don't watch me then, okay?
We don't trust
Oh,
you.
shit, it's Jessica on panel. Oh,
Trust you. Trust you.
I didn't even notice.
Hold on, what did she get past there? Huh?
Mad about it.
Wait,
hold up, Jessica. I don't give a fuck. Don't watch me then, okay?
We don't trust
Oh,
you.
shit, it's Jessica on panel. Oh,
Trust you. Trust you.
I didn't even notice. Nice.
Sorry, what was that? Fat trash. What?
Fat Trash. No, she's kind of creative because like Ganstar always comes out with creative nicknames. Fat Trash, kind of funny.
I call her John
Yeah.
Good Jr. You're gonna look fucking
I'm about to
fat.
start calling her Garby Barbie.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just gonna keep calling you Carrie Ann because
That's
Oh
kind
my
of
god,
funny.
Carrie Ann.
I know. Because again, it takes away the mystery of your name. You're not Azria.
But I, still
Azria.
have, but I still have air conditioning though.
Wait, what's the thing?
What's with the air conditioning thing? Can someone explain that to me? Why are we fixated on Fresh Garbage's air conditioner? What is happening? Ah, dude.
It's time to stop. With the air conditioning.
I
don't know. She got a whole boyfriend at
I'm
home.
curious about the AC. Is there? Like,
I'm gonna tell
drama
you,
with
Greg.
that?
I'm gonna tell you,
Okay.
Greg.
Tell us.
I'm not
Tell us
talking to you
all about the
I'm
AC.
talking about
Let her tell
this.
me.
It's already been
Alright,
gone
yeah,
over
bitch, yeah.
before. I've
I'm gonna
already
go over it
explained
again.
it, but yeah,
Yeah.
go over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the bitch is always fucking reeing about me, and she's like, "Oh my god, you order liquor
Not
from
really.
Philippines?"
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh, you did.
Did she type that
So-
on the farms?
Wrong.
I'm all over the farms. They don't like me over there. But anyway,
Yo, how do I
No,
get
they
on the
don't.
farms? Can somebody post me on the farms, please? I've been.
Nobody gives a fuck about you,
Greg.
Greg.
No,
No,
Greg.
I'm
No,
not
no.
even joking. Like, what do I?
Oh god, Greg is asking for some shit here. Fat Trash, John Goodman, Lol Wyatt, because that's all she got. Timo, she smelled like ferment rotters, herrings, and coke pea sweat.
Greg, nobody
Who's
gives
the do I gotta like
enough
to
of
be
a
on the
fuck
farm?
about you to post it on
Greg,
the
No,
farms.
not you. I don't want you to post it.
Greg.
Someone's gonna do it.
Well, I
after me.
could,
Someone who
because I'm a farmer.
Well,
but I'm not
you're
going
just
to.
like some random, like, I don't
You are a
know.
farmer.
You're just some random
I
bitch.
know.
I don't know, with the fucking P. Diddy or whatever, Humpty Dumpty icon or whatever.
she's been
Your
around for
avatar.
6 years on the farms, and nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking knew her.
So what do
No.
you like farm about? Like, do you just post like random Gorlworld stuff or like?
Strawberry douche says, Elliot Alexander. Sorry.
The thing is,
Rent free, bro.
before it came out, as
fucking
a farmer,
right, bitch.
they would talk shit about me. Did I go and cry about it? Did I go and stream and read
Dude, I never thought I'd be making a dunk in favor of Strawberry Dingus.
about it?
I think you
No.
did. I'm not gonna lie. I think you
I
did.
sure didn't.
No, you didn't because
I
it's
don't
the
even know
only
what's going
option.
on, but fight.
No.
Thank you, Azria, for bringing dishonor to this part of Gorlworld.
Because I still read the farms. I still go there for information. I'm
because
not
you're-
gonna fucking read
You were
about
not-
it
you were
when
not
they were
Jessica,
making
that
fun
was
of me on
crazy,
there.
not gonna lie.
I thought it was funny.
She
It's
wasn't
fair
ducking on the
game.
farm. She wasn't doxxed on the farm.
No,
Doxxed on
but
Bodega.
they were saying shit about me before I was outed as I outed myself as a farmer, and I read it and I kept reading it, and I didn't fucking cry about it the way you are. I still read there every single day.
Well, here's the thing, Fresh Garbage. You outed yourself because no one gives a fuck, and you outed yourself on your own channel using the dox of Bodega. Me, I'm on the farms because I doxed Strawberry Douche, and I doxed.
Hold on a second. Let's fucking connect some fucking
Strawberry
dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up, AJ's
Connecting the
talking.
dots.
Yeah,
Y'all are gonna be excited for the big stick part of the stream.
Dots. Let's do it.
She's a white nationalist, and she's
Hold
a
Oh, sure.
white nationalist.
I know everyone's racist. Everyone's
what's the Wignat thing? Like, what do you have evidence that she's a white
Can we
nationalist?
like connect some dots here?
Yep, I sure do.
No, I was just curious because that's a strong claim. Like,
I sure do, Greg.
I don't think there's sufficient evidence.
Keldoge, shut the fuck up.
I try to be
No,
reasonable.
I fucking like Keldoge.
I'm not fucking. I know, but shut the fuck up, Keldoge. I'm not talking to you. Are you black?
Damn.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Banging ground.
I don't understand.
Dude, was Fresh Garbage rapping?
Do all you white motherfuckers always want to?
Hey, what's wrong with being white? What do you got? Yo, what's wrong with being white?
Can we fucking connect? Like, listen.
I'm just instigating. I don't really care. No, I mean, not the way
AJ's
they
just
would
trying to
think.
connect the
Sorry.
dots.
No,
I was just
no,
trolling.
because you know why? Nobody gives a fuck about Keldoge, not dogs. Nobody gives a fuck.
I just don't know what white has to do with it.
Who
bro.
doesn't give a fuck about it?
The farms.
That's
Why
not
would
what
they
the
give a
Biden would say.
That's why I'm trying to
If
say,
you don't
let's
vote for
connect
me,
some
you ain't black.
Hold up.
here. Like, you might be surprised.
Thoughtful seizures. Only difference between Azria and Cyrax is she has more scale. What the fuck, bro? Why would the farms not like me?
I heard my name. What's up?
Unlike Azria, I believe in free speech, and Azria wants to take down the farm. So
There
why
you
would
go,
they?
that's
I believe in free speech too. People don't like it when I say certain things. Yeah,
Azria.
I believe free speech.
I know. Azria also reads the farm. Well,
No, I don't. I don't go to the farms anymore.
you streamed using
I
the
don't-
farm as
I-
information. But the second
before-
they started saying shit about you,
Holy
oh,
shit, he has
they're
hers
basically
up
a
to, like,
terrorist
max
website,
level.
and they should be taken down. Because how
Nope.
dare they say anything about the great Azria?
Wrong again.
100% correct. No, you're a fucking
No.
loser.
No.
You're a thin-skinned, weak little bitch.
Yeah.
And you
but
put
you're
up
still
this
sweaty with
tough
no
act.
AC. Why do you have a
Okay.
fucking boyfriend, but he can't buy you an AC? What is he doing there?
The
What's
AC.
the
The AC.
No, she
Okay.
said that her boyfriend is laying in the bed right now, and you said that you have no AC. You got to put your pets in the basement. So what the fuck does he do? Does he have a job?
Holy.
Does he have a motherfucking job, bitch?
Although your mic settings are getting upped. Okay.
My bad. Hold on.
Trash,
Oh, mine are.
trash. What the fuck does your nigga
Not
do for
your
you?
bad.
bitch? You
Bruh.
got raggedy ass fucking tracks from Amazon, and you're sweating. You got no AC. What the fuck does a nigga do for you, bitch?
Bro, I love that AJ gave me the mic boost.
Damn.
Nothing.
No, listen. Okay, I
Next.
have a little bit of a weakness
Yeah, you
because
never
I
say.
do have a
Hold on.
I think you just gotta talk
It
over them
was
because they're
stupid
gonna
the
keep
first
battling.
50 times. It's stupid now. You're not fucking funny. You're,
You're
not
mad.
driving
That's a
point
fake
home.
tariff. Hi,
You're just
Logmaster.
saying
or
the
George.
same shit over and over and over
Yeah.
again, like a fucking loser.
George.
Yeah. Because a bitch that can't, a bitch
Because you
that
got
That's
nothing else. You
alpha.
got nothing
any
else.
woman that brags about having a boyfriend in her bed, any woman that brags about having a boyfriend in the bed,
All
I wasn't
and then
bragging. I was just
also
stating
Right.
fact.
Okay. So what I was trying to say was
Mm-hmm.
is that
Hey, just a little chill. Remember to like the stream if you're here. I really appreciate it. We got 45 likes. Holy crap! We're in a little bit of slow part of the night, but I've got a big stick for you later. So stick around for that big stick. We got some DM reveals going on. Okay, we got some dramatic DM reading as the big stick at the end of the stream. If you want to donate, you can use Super Chat. You can use Super Sticker if you're on YouTube. If you're on motherfucking Kick, you can get a sub. You can gift a sub, alright? You can donate directly. 99% of that goes to me. Or, if you wanted to buy a membership on YouTube, you can get access to my entire back catalog, including my music, which if you buy up to the plus, you can use for free. Soon, there will be tracks on my website, on my merch website, for you to purchase, alright? What else do we got? Also, if you're on Simps, remember, to buy my key, use my code.
and Keldoge and Greg
Yo.
I appreciate you being fucking chill.
Thank
And Keldoge, I obviously really enjoy you. Now listen, you two that can't be fucking silent for like 2 fucking seconds. I literally like gave you guys like I don't know, like a fucking half hour or something. I don't fucking know. Like whatever. I'm saying let's connect some fucking dots and you might be surprised. Okay? So can we just chill for a fucking second?
I wonder if something's going on. Yeah, let's connect some dots.
Facts.
Yeah, thank you, keldoge. Like, that's what I enjoy doing, and I have some fucking dots to fucking connect. Okay, so because of I told you, you might be surprised. You might be fucking surprised. Okay.
Damn,
Okay?
Azria's throwing shots. Holy shit.
Listen, I don't even. I haven't looked at chat for like over an hour. Like, okay, and it's not because you guys aren't important. Hey, hey, Block Party, how are you?
Yo.
But Block Party, I thought you said you weren't ever coming up on my.
Wait, is Blocked here?
Is Blocked here?
All right.
Damn.
Dots. Fucking strawberries or dots, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Right? All right, here.
Damn. What kind of dots can we connect?
Well, let's.
Polka dots.
Hey,
Different dots.
Okay, so listen.
Can I just ask one question, AJ? Why am I looking at fucking strawberries and like strawberry? What the fuck is that there in the middle? I'm just asking. Please.
What?
I'm just asking. Like, what is this strawberry stripe thing with little like in the middle of the screen? What is that? I'm just asking.
It's because it helps protect my channel.
Oh, you mean because Carrie came around and you started getting RP? Fucking.
I think she just does it as like a shield, so she'll hide like the people in the thing, and it'll like show the screen so in case somebody.
I'm just saying
right?
that you never.
Obviously, look at where the avatar.
Bruh, this fucking comment, bro. Right now, women of color are being called crazy and being silenced, perpetuating the ideas of the angry black women trope, which is extremely racist. I don't know what this is gonna be. Whitey is evil. He has been racist for 5 centuries. They were forced to have society. What does this even mean? Yes, Whitey is evil. He has been racist for 5 centuries. They were forced to have the society today. Hello?
Look at where the avatars are. They're on the left side.
So what you hiding, AJ?
Here, you want to see what I'm hiding?
Nah, show me.
Okay.
Fuck these people. Fuck these people trying to control you.
There you go. That's what I was hiding.
Oh, bodega?
That's my fucking stream. Actually.
Hey, if you're worried about a strike, I will help you with the strike. You can actually put in.
Also, sorry about the panel confusion. We'll work one for this week.
Legal address in, and it will not affect
I
you.
ain't doing that.
Wait, somebody's trying to copyright strike you, or what's going on?
I really don't think they would actually.
We're gonna fast forward past this a little bit.
Okay, did she come back yet? When is she gonna do this big?
No, all right. So,
shut the fuck up, baby.
Realize that there's more
What, like
levels.
infiltrate you?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh my god, AJ, did you hear this fucking bitch say that FFG was her favorite reactor? So when you were listening to FFG, what was your account? So what was your account when you were listening to FFG? Because I have a download.
They seem to think that Fresh Garbage has an alternate account of some kind.
Of all the comments ever made on her channel and all the accounts.
I wasn't in chat.
I wasn't in the chat. Okay, and I have a download of all the subscribers. So who are you? Let me look, and then I can cross-reference.
I already told you I was Jerry Sizzler, and then I changed. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I was Jerry Sizzler, and then I changed my name to Idiot Bitch.
Why?
Yo, I'm gonna take that Jerry Sizzler name.
When I started making videos, I started making videos as Idiot Bitch.
That makes
I
sense.
think you try to be edgy.
And then
like, oh, you're about to make me start doing shit that I've never fucking done before. I'm about to fucking start psychoanalyzing you, bitch.
Oh, I would love that.
You have fucking
I've always wanted this. No, I've been asking for this for a long time. I've asked you to psychoanalyze me for a long time, and
It never happened, sadly. Let's see where we go here.
I think you got fat, and that's why you don't go on cam.
No. You want me to explain before fetish?
Everyone else
You still have nothing to do.
that you're masochistic. Okay.
And just say you grew up.
No, there's just too many or no.
Yeah, but of course. I love dragging that bitch. But wait, so keldoge had the panel, right? And Luxie went up there and was rambling nonsense. And then I think it was Your Amazing Sweetie was like, yeah, you want to talk about the shit you took, whatever. And then keldoge was like, no. Keldoge was like, I don't want to see it. No. And Luxie said, yeah, you're right. I don't want to see it. I'll sleep until next time. Well, what happened was, Plankton talked about how everyone saw her drop a fucking quadruple deuce in the goddamn toilet. Why do we know this?
I don't know. I can't. I'm not Luxie. I cannot tell you that.
Who goes around Gorlworld talking about how they took a shit and sent it to people? Man, that's embarrassing.
So I don't know what the purpose of this was. I think Azria starts to kind of soften near the end here. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna see what's going on AJ's panel right now.
Yeah, the No More song. Holy shit, that takes me back.
Back.
Okay, I just googled this, and the first thing that pops up is Crimea River with Justin. This is not.
What are you talking about? The I always feel like that one that we were talking about. That always.
Yep.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. It's interesting.
Yeah.
See, people think it's Michael fucking Jackson.
Yeah, I know. I see.
That's exactly what came up in the fucking search.
Dude, who? I want to know who the sweetie person is. What's up, Adrian? Wow, still have 9 hours straight. Yep. Okay, so we get the big stick. You guys ready for the big fucking stick? Woti, forgive me, for I have sinned. Are you guys ready for a dramatic reading? Everybody press 7 in the chat. Everybody press 7 in the chat. Guess what? We're gonna read all these motherfucker DMs right now. Woti sent me this the night that Azria and him fucking exploded. Hopefully he will forgive me, alright? But I think they must be revealed, okay? He didn't want me to reveal them, but I'm making an executive decision to reveal them now. But you know what we need first, chat? You know what we need first? Some motherfucking music, okay? How are we feeling? Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? These are exclusive. And once we're done with this, I'm gonna get off and prep. So tell all your friends the big stick is happening now. Alright, I don't want to get too high. That will ruin it. Let me get to my sneaky or dramatic reading music. Hopefully they didn't nuke my playlist. Alright. Oh no, they did nuke. No! They did nuke it! Oh my god. Okay, we'll do, okay, let's do fucking GoldenEye and 64 OST. You can't go wrong with this OST. Not that particular song. Okay? We're gonna start, we'll do GoldenEye mission briefing. Alright. Let me check sound levels. Perfect. Can everybody hear me? I need you to press 1 right now. Press 1. Once I start seeing 1s, we can go. Now, people are gonna be like, why are you putting an accent on one person's voice? I'm gonna try to do it in like the most neutral way possible, so I don't accidentally do an oopsie. Alright, are you ready? Calypso is plotting in Carrie's Discord, and they're talking about my kid and shit. Where is Carrie? Image attachment, image attachment. This is what goes down in Carrie's Discord? I want to talk on your panel so they get the fucking pick. Yes or no? Yes or no? That's it, cause what the fuck? For what? Look, there's a much broader discussion to be had here. But I'm really not happy with how either you or Carrie handled any of this. And I'm kind of processing my own feelings with that whole incident because I was genuinely triggered by the whole thing on Sunday. Oh, fuck you! I'm out! With respect to whatever's happening in Carrie's Discord, I don't know. Don't talk to me ever again! Azria, chill out for a second. No, fuck you! I'm not being friendly with her either. Fuck you! I'm going live! Don't ever talk to me again! I just need some space to myself right now for my own mental health. Fuck you! Azria, stop it with this. Take space and fuck off! I'm fucking out and I'm fucking it all up. Azria, going live impulsively like this isn't going to help anything. Isn't going to help anything. It hasn't helped you for the past 2 months. I don't give a fuck what you're going through! Azria, this isn't helping you out right now. Like I said, there's a bigger discussion to have. Fuck you and your space! Cause Carrie is a degenerate and you been known this difference. This defending her. Wait. And wait. Carrie is a degenerate and you, period, been known this defending her to me. Fuck you. Wow. Because you asked to not hear what's on the farms. Fuck you! But you need to realize every page is putting your daughter on there. You have to realize it's time to zoom out and try a different approach. Tell Carrie control! He's her shit, cause I will get the docs and send my N-words to her fucking house. You got it? I don't give a fuck if you're stressed, cause your bitch-ass friends wanna groom kids! Tell her I will get her and her man fucking wrecked. Got it? Azria, I'm not talking to Carrie right now. Go and talk to her now! Screenshots and let her know! By all means, if you want to talk to Carrie or Cal, you should... This is what I'm saying. I'm not doing all this right now. Take my channel off your shit! Man, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. The fuck? IDK what that means, Azria. Can you please chill for a minute? No, there was an entire context to that convo, but if you want to start that fucking shit, let's go. Who sent it? Marina? Told y'all what? Oh no, dude. Man, it would really suck if Marina was watching the stream right now. Your friend is throwing you under the bus, dog. Oh, excuse me. She actually said, told, what? Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Man, what the fuck kind of fucking post is that? Told y'all what? Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Did you see me call you a fucking pedp? That shit was cropped. Who sent it, Marie? Holy fuck, dude! Okay. I am so sorry, Marina. I am so sorry. I didn't realize that you were gonna get that. I'm so sorry, man. Dude, Azria, fuck you. She was a huge man. I'll tell you what. You're gonna get thrown under the bus here. Anyway, continuing. Marina? Yes, your lack of typing confirmed. What? She sent me the ones I sent you too. OP. Or OP. Azria, either way, you didn't give a fuck. Stop. What, bro? What? Yes, I did, and you aren't listening to me as usual. I'm doxing someone right now. I don't trust you, and I don't give a fuck about the farms, man. LMAO. Stop doxing people on main. That's why they're doxing you back. Do you not get that? I fully support you going after people that are doxing you. Who did I dox in main? What does that mean? But I'm telling you, you need a different approach. Vidal, no! No! You literally spelled out her name on a live stream. She literally doxed me right and said, dox me, Lemap. And Vidal isn't going to go dox you on Twitter. She's going to go covert and prob do it on the farms herself. So I did. Man, I don't give a fuck about a doxed bro. Or a dox bro. I will get you N-words fucked up around here. I don't care if they don't come to my spot. Azria, I've been on your side as much as anyone can throughout this, and the only reason I'm telling you this is because I'm typing to help you. I told you this! These N-words ain't shit! It's the principle! Azria, you need to relax. I get why you're at this point, but you need to chill, and I'd be happy to talk you through this. This mindset you have is why they run shit! I'm not stopping! Azria, you have to be smarter than them. I'm pushing them! Again, I get where you're at, but this current thing is not helping. You wouldn't know what my plan is, 'cause you haven't talked to me since the docks, have you? Yes, many times. I know the law, you don't! Oh my god! I said something about the Videl thing, and you explained it was 'cause they were doxing your family and following that account. I agree with you. It's not Videl, Lamau, it's Strawberry Douche! Have you been to the farms? I'm just saying as an example. Man, fuck Videl! Stop giving me advice! Yes, I look through and I generally scroll past the ones about you. I'm doing what the fuck, mama! Or wait, hold on. I'm doing what the fuck I'ma do, and they are gonna back down before I ever do. You don't even know me, Lamau. I don't like this one. There we go. And I haven't been telling you because you asked not to, and I want to respect your boundaries. This is light work. I don't give a fuck. I didn't say I do know you. I know you're not in a good place at the moment. I'm not mad about the fucking docs. I'm mad at you for not caring. Caring about your docs? No, bro. Zach and Will. Fuck the docs. The fuck? I don't care about that more than I think you get. Or I do care about that, excuse me, more than I think you get. Bro, have you asked yourself why my docs is just that? A great G mom and daughter, cause they know who the fuck my family is? I don't give a fuck about this. The point is a bitch wanna try me and talk shit in Carrie's Discord, and Gary knows. Azria, is this about the interview, or that you think they are doxing you in Carrie's Discord? That's why I'm confused. Who sent you that screenshot? Tell them to come get the whole context. I'll tell you when you calm down and have an adult conversation with me. It's kind of ridiculous for you to act the way you do, and act like the victims cause no one knows what's going on. You think I'm the only one talking? I'm just telling you to your face. I'm not trying to act like a victim. I was just trying to grow my channel back up because I've been neglecting my own channel to help everyone else. I don't fuck around when it comes to kids. Anyone exploiting kids or co-signing is getting this motherfucking energy. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm not trying to play victim. I'm annoyed because it feels like I'm trying to help people and you guys just ignore it. People, help your cunt friend Carrie and your racist piece of shit edgelord friend TJ stop exploiting kids. That's what you need to help. Will isn't a kid. He's 18 and he's old enough to make his own decisions. Just because Carrie and TJ shouldn't have done that interview, they shouldn't, doesn't mean you need to try to derail the whole thing. I literally tried to stop the second interview from happening. Yes, he is! He was 17 4 months ago, and there is a power imbalance. And by the way, I don't want to be friends with Carrie or TJ either. And they are biased too! Don't start with me! You won't win. I gotta dox someone! Do you get that part? All I saw on Sunday was 3 adults trying to silence an abuse victim. Talk to you later. Right, you can't actually have a discussion on this. Worst of the internet. This is what I do. Fuck it all up. Ask about me. Strawberry douche is done. I'm busy. You're trying to call me a pedo and you want to talk about who's done here? That whole thread isn't even true and my kids' photos are old, Lamau. They're retarded. And you know better, I've told you multiple times about the Caseytron thing, and you went there anyway. Whoa, that's crazy that I predicted that. I haven't actually read these until right now. I'm a bit shocked. Holy fuck. I'm not trying anything. You're sitting there profiting off telling Shani and Rev what bad parents they are and wanting me to do a whole deep dive. People cover Foodie and ALR and look what's happening. Cover this, cover that, the thread. Azria, are you gonna cover the thread? Like, you care about a movement of exposing them, but you don't give a fuck about these kids, those kids. I don't fuck with wishy-washy shit when it comes to kids. You know this. No, what I'm trying to do is pay my bills. Your friends abuse those kids for money! I watched it! Did you see it? And then Carrie lied to cover her ass! But by all means, go explain why Shani and Rev don't deserve all the hate they get. Lied on me! And I'm not friends with them anymore. Did you hear that part? You think you're changing Shan and Rev? I just said I'm stealing their content to line my pockets. No, I didn't, cause you told me you need space and all this other bullshit. Where is your fucking outrage? You're not friends with her, but where the fuck are those kids? Kids, where? I need space from all of you. They've been talking to them on Discord and shit. Something is if. Because this is insane. Go get some space. You DM'd me. N-word, go get space. The fuck? I DM you about your fucking friend in a private Discord with N-words threatening me. Yeah, but she's not my friend. Did you hear me that time? Oh my god, okay. I'll use Carrie like she's LGBTQ then? What? Azria, what the fuck? Hold up. We need to no. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna use Carrie like she's LGBTQ. What the fuck does this mean? Wow, dude. Congrats, Azria. Anyway. I'm disappointed in all of you. I want to do my own thing. I'm Jamaican! When I get mad, we talk like that. Worst of the internet equal you are worried about where those kids are. What does that even mean? Answer that. Do you care where those kids are right now? Do you want to see what I wrote on Will's community tab post? Where are they? Carrie is fucking weird and I ain't ever been wrong. I don't know, not watching Shannon content, hopefully. Look at her nasty-ass Discord! Did you know it's like that? Degeneracy! And she brought those kids around, these type of people! It's not. That's what I was trying to figure out. What exactly are you mad about in those messages? What do you think the stats are on pedos being in the chat? What messages? Because I assume it's that someone said you were doxxed on the farms, but Cal even said I don't do doxes or something like that. The ones I sent you? Azria, I can only answer one question at a time. I went and looked and nobody shared your docs. The reason they are saying it's on the farms is because it is on like every page for like the last month, which was the point I was trying to make. Go up and read what I first wrote. I said, is this what goes down in that Discord? That's what I said, because they are all psychopaths. Carrie is weird, and I've heard her groom her chat. Really? I've heard her groom her chat too. I'm lonely and you guys are my friends and mean so much. And then when she boots them and they act crazy, she plays victim. There was never a good quality about her and she proved it double time the last 2 days. What did you even like about her? Again, the only thing I read is someone says you were doxxed. Cal says I'm not interested, but also that she's coming for you, and that just means she's gonna do another shitty drama stream. It sounds stupid as fuck. It's TJ's fault if anybody here. Then it's the same thing you were doing reviewing them. Seriously, she makes me sick. I have to go. I'll talk later. I'm getting angry. I don't want to talk a motherfucking thing, but where those kids are. I don't want to talk later, Azria. That's what you're not getting. I'm not defending this. I'm not getting in the middle of this. You're doing the same thing Hussy did when it came to you. JT is a psycho or sicko. Either I pick a side or I'm a groomer. Bet I pick myself. Bet your ass JT is into sick shit and you call it edgelord. Now he's a fucking sicko. Cool. Worst of the internet, stop fucking with me. Cut the shit. You're acting really ridiculous right now. TJ asked me to go on his stream many times, and I didn't because I thought he's an edgelord. Cut the shit! You have more outrage for Shani and Rev! The two crackhead abusers we already know are abusers! Where is your energy for what JT and Carrie did? Again, there's a ton of context here that you don't want to hear. Oh, there it is, lol. So because I didn't go live and scream and call people pedos, then I must endorse it? I watched the whole thing! Carrie is an exploiter and an abuser, period! I don't give a fuck about context! I know you don't, that's what I said. Nope, I don't respect anyone who doesn't immediately stand up and do or say something. You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then says they didn't know. You're pissing me the fuck off. You either save kids or you don't. See, there's the pedo accusation again. I don't give a fuck. As if this is somehow the same. Man, can you read? What would you suggest I do to save kids? Where did I call you a pedo? I said you're the uncle who saw the door closed. How the fuck is that saying you're a pedo? Oh, I'm sorry. I just look away from pedos. That doesn't make you a pedo! Can you point me to which person is a pedo in this situation? I didn't know what your reasoning is, but I know you know what I'm talking about, and you're doing some weird shit that I don't care about. Fuck your feelings and your context. You are supposed to protect kids at all costs. Again, Azria, when you want to calm down and have a rational discussion about where I'm at, then that's fine. You can call me, but I'm not doing this insanity where you spam me all caps. And if that's not your thing, then fuck off, period. Carrie is a sick bitch. I have to go. This isn't gonna go well. Okay, cool. I said when you actually want to have a conversation, I will. You're not who I thought you were! I got confused by your false outrage for Shani and Rev. No, you're just going through an episode right now. By the way, if you had done that Shani deep dive I had suggested, you might understand why people felt the way they did about the kids. Are you in my Discord still? I'm gonna put that interview on. Azria, I watched the interview on your stream. I found it abhorrent. That's why I didn't want to share it with my audience. JT removed it because he fucking knows, and then Carrie tried to rewrite history. Again, I could try to explain what I know to you. I was sniping. I also donated. I didn't make $1. I know, and I'd like to make sure every penny of that gets into Will's pocket and not his. Well, worst of the internet, TJ is still around. Hello? In fact, the only person I want to talk to at the moment is TJ, because I'd personally like to harass the fuck out of him till every penny of that and then some goes to Will. Azria, I don't work for YouTube. I can't control if he's on YouTube. You know what? It's gonna come out, and when it does, I better not hear you say shit. I've never been wrong yet. I'm telling you, you're gonna get this mega wrong if you don't listen to someone who has some perspective on this. JT is an abuser and a pervert, and Carrie been new. Don't talk to me, then ask Voiceless or Corey. You've been speaking up for Carrie forever, and then she did this, Lamau. They don't like Carrie, haven't for a while, and I guarantee you that they still see what I'm saying. Please! Azria, what does that even mean? That I wanted them to do it? Who did you tell I was gonna call you a pedo? Go back to my first Shani stream this round, and you'll see I said flat out nobody should be doing this. And when I was signing off, someone told me it was already happening. Told y'all I'm next. Invalidates everything! I don't fucking call people pedos for fun! I wasn't calling you a pedo, I was confused, I still am! Azria, you absolutely said you're dragging me into this. Or Azria, you absolutely said you're dragging me into this. I have to go, you are distracting my important docs! Despite that, I said repeatedly during your stream that I didn't approve of it. Carrie's docs isn't that hard to find, lol. Man, I'm not here dogging you out! Discord, join, I don't care, I just don't want to talk. I'm not going to fight with you. I am angry and I don't read shit. I do not approve of the interview. I do not approve of the interview. I do not approve of the interview. Did you try to stop it? No. The second time, yes, I tried to. How? I told you that 3 times, for fuck's sake. I got blocked from several accounts from Carrie. Okay. So this is a screenshot Cal posted, 60, please no, please don't double down on this. No, Will wanted to. I'm not involved. And then the cunt acted like she didn't. Again, I could tell you all this if you'd calm down. Not good enough. Then why are you even asking me? Nothing would be good enough for you then. That's right, you failed! Womp womp, did you stop it, Azria? We could have both sniped and donated and called it out. Did you stop it? You literally won't stop ringing to even talk about that. I'm the only one who saw it from this point and gave people a space, and I donated. Maybe there's a reason you're the only one who saw it from this point of view, and I'm gonna keep calling her fucking cunt ass out until she cries. What the fuck? And runs off the net. Wow. Carrie is a cow and I'm on her fucking ass. Ass. Have fun. I don't care because I'm not friends with her. She's a sick bitch and her Discord is disgusting. She grooms those freaks in there. I saw it myself. I never saw any of that myself, but be my guest. There is not a single good quality about this bitch. You wouldn't. Mind you, Silent is feeding those Discord DMs to the farms about you. You don't give a fuck with your lame-ass excuses, but there are the people you'll end up with. Those are the people, you'll end up with. Is that all you did? Don't double down, guys? No? Man foe with that. Are you okay? Are you? You're talking to me about motherfuckers in heaven? Even spoken today, Lamau, you sound like you're worried about what people say to me and not what is going on. It's weird, and I feel like you're fucking with me. You're playing games with me right now, and I don't fucking like it. Stop it. I think you're more worried about picking a fight with Carrie than having information to work with. I'm not playing any games with you. I've been nothing but honest with you, and frankly, I've done nothing but try to help you. The fact that you're over in your Discord plotting on me behind my back instead of trying to talk to me from the jump is actually really offensive and much more backhanded than anything I've done to you. I can't talk anymore. It's triggering me. Bitch, please! Rachel! Shoot me! And by the way, the reason I went silent is because I had to stream on my other channel, which I said 5 times, but you couldn't read my messages. I sent you the Discord link and you can say what you want to whoever. I'm not in here plotting. Whoever? I don't have a problem with anyone in your community. I'm sure you'll make one though, right? Have I ever made you do shit? Answer that one and there's your answer. You are right now. LMAO, the fuck? You literally are yelling at me for a stream I didn't do. You don't give a fuck! Yeah, you're acting abusive at this point. It is what it is. Save yourself then. Lamau, the fuck? I don't give a fuck. You've just lost your mind. Hey, guys! How are we doing after that? Is Marina here? That was really, guys, listen. So like I said, I haven't actually read that until today. I kind of decided to be like, what if we just let fate roll on it? And I think how people act in private, you know, says a lot more about them. I just feel bad for the people that got mentioned, like Marina or anybody else. I don't have those feelings towards you. I'm sorry that you got dragged into this, and I'm sorry that you got treated badly by your friend. I had to clean up some cat joke, but I'm back. Hey, Ansya. How you doing? I told her if she... Yeah, dude, this is crazy. I'm just catching up with chat. The part about treating me like... that was really weird. I think what's kind of got me, like, speechless is, like... she literally, in her DMs to me, hey boobies, let's find my DMs with her, okay? I don't know where I put them. Look at my Kwiggler while I find them. Oh god. So this lines up really interestingly, okay? Yes, this, okay, was intentional. I did in fact get this here for this reason. Carrie, what did she say? No, okay, so in these DMs, I can open them back up. In these DMs between Azria and Woti did not tell me to do this. I've gone rogue, okay? I don't want people giving Woti shit. I just think we needed to see it. So, low, in these, let me try to find it. The LGBT thing was really weird. Like, I don't even know how to... let me see if I can find... Hold on, let me use find here. Oh my god. Why can I not find it? Why I cannot find the find? This is madness. Oh, it's in more tools. I'm a goofy goober. Rock! Oh my god, it's not in here either. What the hell? Is it right click? I've suddenly lost the ability to do things. Let me... Maybe we can scroll. Loving the background, thank you. You know who I mean. It sucks when you go into other people's chats and someone is taking notes on what you say and then chastise you for it. Yeah, that's why some of you are using alts today, hey? Here, I'll let you guys look at the background while I do that. It does. I am gonna say though again, it's not a good, like, it's fun, but this is one of those things where, like, I don't really feel good about it. Like, I don't like it. So, okay, I found it. Now I have to put the Kwiggler down. I'm sorry, Kwiggler, you must come down now. So, what does this mean? Oh my god. Okay, I'll use Carrie like she's LGBTQ then? What does this mean? Hello, like what? Azria should actually explain this. Listen. I'm blown away, you guys. Oh, she was threatening to fuck Carrie? Wait, she was threatening to fuck Carrie? That's a phrase? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm really autistic. I don't know what that means. I'm really autistic. I don't know what it means. She's always threatening to fuck someone. Like she's threatening to... Like that? Okay, Voiceless, what are your questions? She threatened to fuck AK's dad once. Oh, I just mean that's one way of phrasing something in such a weird way. Oh, no, it's alright. It's me. Listen, it's the autism, okay? And I apologize. To the United States of America. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I don't know what it means either. Like, is it a grape? I don't think so. I really don't. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't... Did Azria just do the thing? I'm scared, bro. I'm having the Sunday scaries on Friday. I'm having the Friday scaries. I think it's kind of grapey, but she does it. That is kind of grapey. Dude, Azria pulled a West Side Tyler? I didn't have that on my bingo card. I'm living with my dad is hilarious, so probably take the off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Y'all, this is crazy. Also, I'm sorry if some of y'all feel like you have to be in here on alts. Just so you know, I'm not gonna be doing that in other chats, okay? You're free to be yourselves here. And I think you should ditch people who are controlling like that. That makes it a little weirder, like, whoa. Yeah, no, it's really... Carrie, this is literally... I don't know if you saw my whole reading of this. Yeah, Azria's Hekate, just to be clear. Azria's Hekate Ansha. It's wait, it's weird that Ansha's here. I thought you blocked me. I guess I was wrong. Why y'all gotta be here on alts? Because Azria will get upset, and then they can't be in Azria's chat. I don't think that's fair. Anyone who has a problem, tell them to kiss your ass. True! I love Low Tier King. Me, no? Okay, who's on? Well, there are people that have hinted in the chat that they're here. They can't use their main account because they don't want to get involved, you know? I'm trying to ignore her. Well, I had to get those DMs out, okay? I didn't know they would smack me in the face so hard. But hey, it's a true dramatic reading. But yeah, no, I don't think... Listen, I think that if somebody's trying to control what you do, that's weird. I'm not going to make any, like, speculation on what's motivating this behavior. It could be some kind of serious mental health thing. I don't know. I don't know. It could just be her. But regardless, like, it's weird. Okay, I don't care. Y'all can be in Fresh Garbage's chat, anybody's chat that I don't like. I don't care, dude. Although it was really shitty seeing some people I thought were, like, friendlier with me just, like, sit there while HRH called me a zoophile. Super cool. Thank you, Voiceless. I'm on a main, but we'll go to an alt. Okay. No, I just want to make it known because I just don't think it's fair. It's not fair. I said you did. Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry, Ansha. I've had a little bit of a Crohn's thing too, so I've been kind of. Well, I'm always having a little bit of a Crohn's thing now. I use alts when I am blocked, but it's always low. Well, that's based, okay? I love Low Tier King, my fellow non-binary comrade, okay? And once again, I thought I couldn't find the stream where you were talking to Hussy, but once again, I just want to say I think that how you were treated was disgusting genuinely, and I highly condemn it. Like, that's fucked up. I don't ever want to see Hekate fucking bitching about transphobia again. Ever. Not the lamp! Hey, Ed. Hey, Ed. Welcome to chat. Whew. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to... Wait, what happened? Okay, well, I read off DMs that Woti had. Now, I know what some of you are gonna say. keldoge, he said you weren't supposed to do that, but... You know, we were doing commentary court on Azria today, and I said, let us see Let us take a chance of fate, okay? Let us roll the dice and see what happens. Because I think sometimes it's important to do that, and the dice happen to be horrifying. So if you weren't here earlier, this is an argument between Woti and Azria that starts on the 9th of September and goes on. I've read it all dramatically back in the stream. I will timestamp it, don't worry. This is just crazy. Like, this stuff is stuff that I don't know what to say. Is this a messages where she threatened to send people? Yeah, well, yeah, she did. She did. It's the full unreleased messages. To be fair, Woti sent them on, like, on the day this all happened, and then he felt bad about it, and I should have deleted them, but I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm 60. No, this was not me. This is Azria and M60. I am not in this conversation. I do have logs with Azria that I'm going to leak selectively, and the reason is because there are some things we talked about that I feel are, like, really personal, and I don't want to, like, violate her privacy like that. Vicky, I love the name keldoge. I'm First Nations and we tend to use sound effects when we talk, and keldoge is something I would use as something exploding. Lol, keldoge. But that's just me. That's cool. Yeah, go back and watch because it's important. I am neutral unless you are a predator like Ansha or Azria. I gotta focus on Azria right now because that's what we've been focusing on. I think the court has seen enough. So I can't make anything actually happen in commentary court. I'm not a god, okay? Unfortunately, only Azria is godly here. Anyway. So, there isn't, like, an official ruling to commentary court usually, but I'm gonna change that. And my official ruling is, what will my official ruling be? I'm kind of debating between banishment and, like, shunning. Because I feel like this has gone to a place where, like, people are getting hurt, it's disrupting communities, chatters are scared, okay? And I have to tell it like it is, because I don't know how to live any other way. So, Azria, I'm sorry, but you have been exiled from the commentary court. What does that mean? It means that the things you are doing are so weird and so erratic that I feel the need to warn the commentary community about you. Now, this is not a call to arms. I don't approve of personal army rhetoric. But, like, there were people that came here that are in my community from other commentary communities, and, I gotta say we're a little concerned. Keldoge, can we make a rule saying stims are good for TISM? It's true. Stims are good for TISM. Look what I have. It's my gavel. It's a gavel, fidget. It's a gavel spinner. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything else. I mean, the threatening to send people to Carrie's house, the doxing, the, what could you call it? The utilization of no bad tactics, only bad targets? Bad. I'm not saying I'm not here to give you a judgment about Azria as a person, by the way. This is only a judgment of her behavior within the context of YouTube's commentary community. There could be a reason for this where if, that explains it. But as far as commentary, no. Azria, you're not built for commentary, okay? The moment you reach resistance that's bigger than me, you're gonna, crumble. And I don't say that to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest and, I don't want you to walk into one of those things. Even before the Zoom thing. By the way, keldoge, are you going to have a 24-hour live? No, I am not. I can't do 24-hour lives because of my medication. It's just not good for me to stay up that long. Because I take, sleeping medication, and some of it has side effects that happen to be beneficial. Let me go up here. Sewer, Azria called Medicare a pedo? What? Are you for real? We are trying to people how many months, but we were called racist and phobes and many other things. Okay, Droska, I will take the hit, okay? I'm sorry that I didn't listen to some of you guys, or that I didn't take it seriously enough. Now, I don't think it's the time for me to be critical about that, but if you want to know why, I can tell you why in more detail tomorrow. Because I think it's good to be open about why it was difficult, but shit happens. Is it time to rise up? Maybe. Do you want to rise up? I mean, I do think you guys need to demand higher quality content in Gorlworld, and I think that not tolerating stuff like people that dox, people that threaten other people, people that engage in harassment, things like that. Can someone explain the Zoom thing to me? I don't understand the Zoom thing really either. I've asked several people to explain it to me, and I keep forgetting. It's time to rise up against anyone who sends racks, pedo bait. Oh my gosh, Hansa and them are fighting. Oh gosh, of course Ansu and them are fighting. Listen, we have to focus. Focus, chat, focus! Okay, Low Tier King, do you have the receipts for that? Or can you direct me to someone that has the receipts for that? The last thing that you just said in chat. Zoom equal Godspeed. Hey, Joy. Oh my god, everyone's here to fight with Ansha. Ansha's stealing my show. Low Tier King, if you can help me with those receipts, I would love you forever, okay? But mostly, I just want to see them. Sure on my post? Okay, thank you. I'm sure Luxie can help me with it too. I'm just tired now. Oh my gosh. Okay, ladies, I love you all in a non-parasocial way. Yeah, add me on Discord. Here it is. It'll take me like 10 cuz I have to shut all this down, so it'll take me like a second. But then add me. No, I'm here to listen to you, keldoge. Well, that's based. Some people apologize and just laugh. What are your socials? So that's my Discord. Here is my YouTube, and everything is on my YouTube. Hold on. I have all my socials on there. Sorry, I think it's so funny that people are just fighting with Hacha. Hold on, you guys have to tell me who to raid. Also, so tomorrow I'll do a shorter stream kind of going over how I feel. If you didn't watch the rest of the stream, I'll just give you a little bit of a preview with this. I go through these videos, some of them longer than others, and I go through an analysis using like a timeline of HEKATE'S behavior throughout the past 3 days. I've been thinking about it a lot. People are gonna be like, you're just doing it for views. You're just, No, it's not just for views. I wish it was just for views, to be honest with you. That would make this not suck as much. See, it's not... Azria will be like, oh, he's fake. He's a manipulator. But here's the thing. It's not that I'm fake. It's that I'm just friendly with people. But, like, just because I'm friendly with you doesn't mean that we're friends. And it also, like, doesn't mean that I won't... or that I will, like, follow... Like, if I'm your friend or friendly with you, that I'm gonna follow you everywhere. I don't like the dogpiling thing. Like, everybody that's been bullied in school, like, knows what that's like. I don't know, maybe you feel the need to project it, which I think is sad. And I'm just sorry that things had to go this way. But from what has, do we really want, okay, we've got, okay, Perry based. From what has fallen and died, we can grow better again, or some bullshit. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Purple Perry Gaming. Go say hi to Perry. He does a lot of absurdist comedy. He represents the spicy chat. Before you go, I will put timestamps in, and also, please like, if you see this VOD and you really like it, please give me a super thanks. It's like a super chat, but after the VOD is published. Make sure you guys are, fucking subbing. You guys have been doing great. We're over 800 subs now. Holy crap! To the moon, bro. And you can also donate to my Ko-Fi or to my PayPal if you are feeling so generous, okay? Or you can subscribe on Kick. Buy memberships on YouTube. That all helps me. You can go to simps.com and use my referral code. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow night. What beezing could happen? Oh my god! Also, sorry, Woti.